Yo, Noble with the first sub of the morning. Good morning, fellas. Good morning. What up, Hart? What up, Nim? What up, Almighty? What up, Cracked? Welcome in, everybody. What up, David? What up, Shark? Yo, Connor with the 5-month sub! Good morning, fellas. Good afternoon. Yo, Camp with the 5-month sub. Gretch with the 7-month sub. What up, Gretch? Dude, the Matrix gonna be lit. Pre-shows in an hour and a half, fellas. Let's get it going. What'd you eat today to fuel you? The subs fuel me. I'll say that. Gretch, thanks for the love. I appreciate it. Casual! Casual, you sexy motherfucker! Casual, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate that. Please don't overuse the horn. What was that? Oh, hell nah! You ain't getting mod back! Stop sucking my balls! Your shit's gone! Trolls, thank you for the 5-bomb, fellas. Let's get it going. Let's have a good day.
Three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Texas. Yeah, Texas. We got some. Broke all the rules. Played all the. Yeah, fine. NRG are your champions! I can't hear you! Yeah. Oh my god. We are finally here with the motherfucking major, boys. Welcome in, gals and gents. How we doing today? Fellas, big day, big day. We get to watch a lot of banger fucking matchups. We do have the wheel open today as well. Bean boozled, all that bullshit. Fellas, let's get it going today. Whatever happens, I love you guys. Bring some motherfucking energy. Let's go. let's have a good day. Let me set this back up. Fuck me. Fuck me. No! 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 It's time for the major. It's time for the major. Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Costco with the 14 months up! Chewbacca with the 13 months up! Tickle with the tier 1 sub! Draven! Hanson! Jojo! Zinix! Ollie! God damn! Shark! Fellas, it is motherfucking go time. Let's have a good fucking day. Spin that wheel. We do it at 100 subs for the first one. We did 2. You must be new here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where's King Charles? I don't got him on the wall. I don't got him. Whew, I'm already out of breath, bro. Donnie, I saw your DM, bro. I saw your car. What up, Zelch? What up, King? How's it going, man? I saw your, it's like yellow, green. Hey, King, thanks for the 1-year sub. Creative with the 5 bomb. Ollie with the 5 bomb. What up, Jaxie? Shark, thank you, man. It's go time, fellas. Dude, I brushed my teeth. Yeah, Lucas, I always do it for these. God damn, Zilch! L ads? Bro, I lowered the ads for this watch party by like half of what others are going to be doing. So do not complain to me about ads today. I literally lowered it to like almost the minimum I can do with a partner. So don't cry. You're going to get an ad like every 20 minutes like an ad. That's how it works. Whew! Alright, fellas, let's have a good one today. Let's have a good one. Welcome in. Are you ready for Nupo? We get Nupo today taking on Zen. Bro, the best matchup of the day. So chat, for those that don't know how this works, real quick, Zilch, thank you for the 10 bomb, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Bro, I swear to God, we do not want veracity. Bro, I'll take her over a lot of the other people they have. I don't know what you're fucking bitching about. Y'all complain about anything, bro. I think veracity honestly does a good job. And I know y'all are going to say I'm a simp and shit, but y'all just bitch to bitch. Can you explain why the queen's face is on the wall? I'm going to be honest, Athena. Birmingham is literally known for nothing. I tried my hardest to find anything I could to match a theme. I got a Peaky Blinders on the wall. I even have fake cigarettes. I even bought fake cigarettes. That way I could have an outfit. I could not find them to be known for anything. Alright, real quick, let's get it going, everybody. Let's get it going. Let's look at the matchups we got going on today. There should be some good ones. Put some crack cocaine on the wall. You got Birmingham down. Why does everyone... Dude, Birmingham, just the way people make it sounds like you go there, you're gonna get shot. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Creative, thanks for the love. I do appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Casual, for the love today. I appreciate everybody. Why are you not using Blast's website? I'm just used to Liquipedia. Hey, what up, Mr. BB? Fellas, we do have the wheel all weekend. Thursday through, what's it called? The only big change we have, because I tried to put, like, take a shot on there. But Twitch is like, you can drink on stream, but I can't have a direct way of saying, like, yo, if we hit this, there's a chance we might take a shot, because then it looks like you're irresponsible, and you could get banned. Is all of Swiss today? No, it's 2 rounds today. So I was like, yeah, probably not worth it. Not worth getting reported and have a reason to get banned. So I have something different I added is I ordered some Japanese candy. But the issue is it's been in my house for like 3 months. Is it gonna be bad? Does candy turn into absolute shit after 3 months? Because I have a box of candy. I have a box of like a shitload of candy to try. Or like treats that they have there. I'm gonna be honest, these things look like fucking shit. Did they give me ecstasy? I think they gave me ecstasy, I'm not even kidding. Also, some of them are taken out. I don't even know if I should eat this box. I'm gonna be completely honest. The more I look at it, the more I don't know if I should be eating it. Also, I put back on there pregnancy simulator. I think what we'll do is, because people like to see us in pain, instead of just going to the high level for like a half a second because it hurts so bad, we go on the highest level for like 10 seconds. Do you guys think that'll be good for the pregnancy simulator? Because I'm trying to find a way that can be a little bit like harder. 1 minute? Are you out of your mind? That would literally kill me. I'd be sitting here just... Ah! I would literally be dying. No, chat, you have no idea how painful it is. You have no idea. Most people don't even go to the max level. I think it'll literally make me shit my brains out. What up, plays? Sit there with it on the entire series? What, the whole time I'm sitting there? Just... People are like, what the fuck? So yeah, fellas, today what's going on is, so for those that don't know how this works, I will explain it to you. Todd with this 18-month sub. What up, Todd? So there are 2 rounds streamed at the same time. An A and a B stream. So if you look right here, they pretty much show who's going to be on the A stream. The A stream is going to be Furia Chiefs, so that'll be a good matchup. That's better than GK, because they'll get a free win on that. Then NRG Gingy's on the main stream. And then Vitality Twisted Minds is going to be a banger. Zen versus Nupo. Remember when all the Mina fans made Zen cry? And he literally couldn't sleep at night for months? Yeah. Remember that? Then we got on the mainstream Dig versus Complexity. How is that gonna be? Does Complexity low-key have a chance of winning that? I could see Complexity low-key going to 5 here if Dig don't play good. If Dig don't play great, I can see Complexity coming out swinging. CRR is kind of underrated, people say. Gingy carrying on their run today, breakthrough. I got them going. It depends who the round 2 matchup is, because people don't favor him here, but maybe they get a crazy upset. I mean, I got an NRG and Gingy jersey on the wall that I got from a website for $4.30, both of them with shipping. I'm talking combined. So, yeah. So, the pre-show starts, fellas, in like an hour. The stream will start in like 40 minutes. So, in the meantime... Actually, I haven't seen this video. This is Best of NRG. Best of NRG this season. We'll tap into this for a little. Hop on once. Brother, no one's playing fucking Rocket League. No one wants to watch Rocket League this fucking early, bro. You're going to get no games. You're going to be sitting in free play.
Opportunity, but the beast mode post save keeps their hope alive. Atomic with a shot.
This is where we chill. We're just going to watch some fucking highlights. You know what we could watch is we could watch top clips. I haven't watched this week's top clips. Should we watch those? Let's watch this week's top clips. Then we'll come back to this. Let's look. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. 5 days ago. I missed it. Oh, this is his Trebla guy. This is the guy that was in the once tournament. Breakthrough with the 10 ball! Holy shit! Breakthrough dropping the love on the major day 1. Vision, thank you for the big 14-month sub, bro. I appreciate it. Todd, thank you for the 18 months, man. Thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yes,
welcome in.
Yeah,
Everyone is in the EU queue right now. Splashy, I'm not playing Rocket League, bro. This is a watch party day. No one's hopping on this fucking game. We good. Not playing on 140p. Reset into a musty. Wow, that was actually kind of clean.
Oh my gosh! That was so nice.
That was clean.
That was so nice. Oh my gosh.
That was nasty.
That was so nice.
Trebulous KBM, yeah.
I read
Spuda!
this book.
Dude, Spuda's been around for a minute kicking it.
That's fucking nuts.
Hey, yo, Breakthrough, I appreciate the love, man. When's the pre-show? 9:30. Pre-show's at 9:30.
It was far down.
If you hit a psycho in 10 tries, I will suck it.
What up, Talk? Oh my god. That timing was crazy.
Down! No!
That was actually gross.
Wait, now it's fucking peak actually.
Ok, je contrôle, guettez bien. Guettez. Ce qu'ils prennent, mais les gars, je me balade.
It's actually my favorite pastime. Can I get a demo?
What?
Dude, wait, what I scored? Oh my god!
What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
meant to do that, bro. Hold on, I'm
Talk! You asked me a question? Talk, here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to Liquipedia or go to Blast's website for Rocket League and look when the fucking matches start. Okay? There you go. Fuck your question.
Oh, dude, that actually might be like the best goal I've ever scored in my life. Oh.
Jesse?
Apologies, man! Wait, we're still in.
Jesse's back from a 6-month break.
I'm sorry. I am so fucking sorry, man.
Now a three-pointer. First potential three-pointer of the game to ice it up through the air. Flip underneath the ball. Top right. Nush from downtown.
This was during the Mutator 1v1s a couple weeks ago.
Jarius says the ball is so weird. I guess it's been awkward trying to make defensive reads. It does.
Oh, je suis criminel. Oh, il a raté. Oh la vache. Oh putain, je viens de me la mettre.
Bro, every K-Dop clip is literally the worst thing ever. Oh, fuck. I remember this one. This is the first day they added crossbars. That was the first day they added those fuckers.
Down. Ball State scrambling.
Hey, Ball State! Chirp, chirp. Gus School.
Last possession as St. Clair on the cusp, but we may see an overtime. Both teams fighting over this one, trying to force it to the ground. Arju says no. You can
This was a
see he's
gross
trying to force
shot.
it through the redirect, the 0-second St. Clair College.
I mean, that's a good
from
shot.
Canada win open 4 and win an open for CRL for the second time.
Oh my god, it was so laggy. What happened? Wait, I did double.
Wait, what? You're still...
That's going on Twitter. That is actually going on Twitter.
Little skim. Ooh, nice shot.
Let's fucking go!
That wasn't bad. What up, Fort
I was
Day?
gonna hit that shot.
They didn't respect it.
I told y'all.
He's getting bump chased the whole way too. Holy, we get a goal. No! I knew it was coming too, darn it.
Jamaican?
What?
You queued a twos game with Rlcs.
Wait!
He's AFK and
No way! Oh my god!
Oh my god! You're an idiot! You're an idiot! You're an idiot!
Wait, bro.
Wait, what happened?
I did not, dude.
Oh my god! No way!
No, it was you. Bro,
I'm so confused. Oh, Reynolds was changing?
dude, he said I was actually naked in my room changing, saw the orange. Wait. Blitz, why did you leave my party? Dude, I actually just hijacked Reynolds first.
What up, Scrubby? What up, Fade? What up, Limbo? What up, Zion?
Comments? Oh, almost. Yes, no, okay, yep. Maybe chili ho. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, it's fine. Why
Did
am
he
I
just
doing
say
this?
chili hole?
Go back. Maybe chili ho. Oh, what?
Do you guys know what a chili hole is? A chili hole is what you call your asshole.
Comments? Oh, almost.
Have you guys ever heard someone say that? You call your asshole a chili hole.
No, okay, yep. Maybe chili ho. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, it's fine.
Why did you just say that? I've never heard that one. You've never heard, he said tally ho? He said chili hole. Hey, Dan, the man with the big 8-month sub says NRG. Hey, man, I hope they do good.
Almost, yes, no, okay, yep, maybe chili ho. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, it's fine. Why am I going for boost?
Rocky, what up, man? Wait, what the fuck happened?
What just happened, bro? What is that?
What is that ball doing? That ball just phased through the wall. What?
Who would ever play this?
What is that ball doing up there? Dude.
Something bad's gonna happen as K-Dop. What?
What in the fuck just happened to my car?
Fuck that sound, bro. No, I don't like it actually.
That was probably
That's
that was probably like the first couple days. How does it feel knowing you made me and Squishy Muffins the world champions stop queuing together because you guys decided to kill the vibe? How is that a top clip? You're telling me that makes top clips of the week? Squishy Muffins, world champion of the world. That is a top clip. Arrow clip that ends up becoming a top clip.
Bro. No, I don't like it actually. That's toxic.
How does it feel knowing you made me and Squishy Muffins the world champions stop queuing together because you guys decided to kill the vibe? That's the state of Rock League. That's a clip. 3 minutes for mainstream. The mainstream is not starting in 3 minutes.
Musty double.
Cough, thank you for the 2-month sub. What up, Cough? I will owe you guys 2 spin the wheels and 31 more motherfucking subs.
Qu'est-ce que c'est là, elle est forte comme ça la musique.
Drop top.
Qu'est-ce qu'il arrive à mon ordi?
Stance with the big 20-month sub. What up, Stance? Wait, is the mainstream an hour long today? I thought the mainstream was starting at 9:30. Shit. Alright, dope.
Bro, why is the crossbar glass?
Yo, Smitlin with the big 1-year sub. Thanks, Smitlin.
I have my fucking like.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Smith.
Here we go. Crossbar hit. Yahoo!
Look at his fucking face.
Hello? Hello?
Why was that so loud? You asshole, bro. That's so loud. My ears are ringing, bro. I'm not enjoying that.
That was actually a good clip.
No, you lost your privilege.
Ouais, mais non. T'as un mec qui a dit que. Il a demandé pourquoi je fais l'anglais.
God damn.
C'est ma langue. En gros.
Yo, I wonder if we'll get any banger round 2 matchups today. Because we have round 1 and some round 2 today. Actually, let me look. What round 2 do we have? Yeah, these are today. And then the lower... Oh my god! How many matches are today? Holy fuck! This isn't till for 9 hours? Bro, how fucking long am I gonna be here? Holy fuck! Bro, I would not have booted up at 7 fucking 45 if I knew these were gonna be fucking 10 hours of matches. Alright, let's get it. What the fuck? So that means tomorrow is all round 3. Oh my god. Strap in, full time's work today. Ew.
C'est super facile. Oh! Oh non!
Wait, what
On
happened?
a rien vu, on a rien vu, on a rien vu, on a rien vu. J'ai juré qu'on a rien vu.
I don't know what we missed. Look at the bottom right. Oh my god! Bro, he's got some, what is that, like some porn or some shit? What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what this looks like, but to my eye, it honestly looks like someone is on their knees sucking a penis. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm seeing shit. I don't know. Call me crazy. Hey, Aces with the 2-month sub. What up, Aces?
Oh!
What up, Break?
Oh non! On a rien vu, on a rien vu, on a rien vu, on a rien vu. J'ai juré qu'on a rien vu.
Yo! That was crazy.
You can mostly tell with this line right here. Like, look at the orange line and the blue, and then
Bro,
go here, and then they're like,
does anyone know what Shopify Rebellion's doing? Because I saw a shift post yesterday. Let me show you guys. I saw a shift post yesterday. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Shift posted this the other day. The new Gentlemate roster replaces Radisson. Yo, Joe with the big sub. What up, Joe? What up, Q? Pretty sure Shopify doesn't even know what Shopify is doing. So the recent rumor is Frosty Com and Talk are trying out to be the thirds with 2-piece and part. I thought Justin would retire, but I didn't think like anything would happen until after this season. Joe with the 16-month sub. What up, Joe? Thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro. We with the big 6-month sub. What up, we? Chat, also, my leg hair has regrown again. Remember how we used the leg wax? Yeah. I now have patches again on my hair. My legs. Just in time? I'm not waxing my chest. I'm not even trying to be funny. I won't do that. I won't wax this. You guys have no idea how bad that hurts. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Natalie! Shave it for 100 subs? What, my chest? I'd rather just fucking wax it here and there. Where will Justin go? He might be done playing. I don't know. Maybe he joins, like, I don't know what Justin's doing. I have no idea. Hey, Natalie with the big 5 bomb. Kane says, fucking Cap, feel bad for the other motherfuckers that can't sub 20. Kane, I lowered the ads way low for these majors compared to anyone else. Other people are running like 9-10 minutes an hour of ads. I have mine down to 4. I lowered mine to the fucking lowest I could go with being a partner. I swear to God. I don't care if you don't believe me. If you don't believe me, go cry. You're going to get an ad like every 18-20 minutes. Other streams are going to get 7 ads. So go cry every 14 minutes. If you get hit with an ad, that bitch at Twitch. You run 22 minutes an hour? Dude, that means every 4 minutes you would be getting like 7 ads. Killa, you can't win your partner. Shuro, thanks for the 10-month sub. LeBrox with the Prime sub. What up, Brox? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's keep it going.
The exact same.
I don't know what Justin's gonna do.
It's like orange is bigger now.
So no Moxie to Gentlemakes. Yo, let's go. Joey with the big 6-month sub. What up, Joey? Yeah. So I don't know what happened with Moxie. So apparently they were gonna pay him to represent Gentlemakes at the LAN. What up, Bandor? But it didn't fall through. Why? I have no idea. Maybe they didn't agree on a price or something. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Off the ceiling and a save from Jaden. I can't get enough. He's bouncing off my booty.
This is literally a song. I've got that spammed me so many times. I can't stand it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was 3 in a row. Someone fucking clipped that broken ass game. Holy shit. Did y'all see that?
Kepi, for 25 months, can you get 25 cheap clacks, please?
Oh, great demo there.
I feel like it's cringe to laugh at your own clips. Like, there's no way I should watch my own shit back and be laughing. But this just looks so fucking dumb.
Kepi, for 25 months, can you get 25 cheap clacks, please?
Oh, great demo there. 13 seconds, and that's going to be an even game again. No! Unless hack me! He chokes!
Oh my god.
The game. No, he's giving it up! That's insane!
Killa, what up? Yodi with the 5-month sub. What up, Yodi?
Yeah, right, dude. I mean, never on my team. Never on my team. I mean, that's literally a peak shot. That actually might be the best shot he's ever hit.
That was nice.
That actually might be the best shot he's ever hit.
I'm 15 years old, peak GC2 in 2s and C3 in 1s. Yeah, dude, you fucking suck, bro. Holy shit, you're so bad. Fucking terrible.
Dude, I hate when people come in and they do say that shit. They're like, I'm 14 and I'm GC. Like, they want you to, like, gas them so much. And I get it, right? They're young. But this is the honest response that you want to give. Like, we don't give a fuck. Yo, I found a solution. So could watch RLCS on the West Coast. I just don't sleep. I'm on my 5th Red Bull. That sounds fucking awful, bro. You're literally gonna fucking die.
You should. I'm just kidding. I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling.
Who wins? Really... You or Bryce XD? Probably Bryce. If we're talking about a hot dog eating contest, because that guy can down some glizzies, bro. Let me tell you.
Aussie, what the fuck? How are you scoring goals like that? What is that? How did that result? Backflip.
What the fuck was that?
Aussie, what the fuck? How are you scoring goals like that? What is that? How did that result? Backflip.
Oh, he got bumped.
Nice.
We're trying to look for a demo.
Yeah, I love that. Sorry, Tony.
Nah, you're fine. I believe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that's my first ever no bounce psycho. That was insane. That was ridiculous. Oh my god.
That was actually crazy.
It finally happened. The no bounce finally happened.
Don't ever apologize.
I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry.
Yo, Forehead, thank you for the big love. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate the 2 months.
Non, je vais pas mettre my fault, je vais mettre nice one. Pourquoi j'ai dit?
Yeah, shoot. Ooh, they good? Yeah. One. Ooh!
Let's go. Holy cow.
Let's go, bro.
That was so cool.
That was insane.
Okay, no, bro, that was every flip. Did anyone see that? It was lagging every flip.
What is this music?
Well, this is
literally sounds like someone is shitting in the mic. How is this like? Is this like the new generation's music?
Anyone see that? It was lagging every flip.
Well, what this has done has rewarded Jorias for getting the only open field play so far. Oh my goodness, Nush! Or in this case,
You listen to country music, shut up. Did you just compare like Morgan Wallen? Holy shit! Forehead! What the fuck? Holy shit! Is that 100 subs? Do I owe you guys to spin the wheels? That is
putting a little bit of
Forehead with the 20 bump after a resub. What the fuck? You owe 3? Did you? We're at 100. It's 50 per thing. Don't cry, bro. Forehead, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy shit.
Non, là, j'ai vraiment fait un bruit de troll.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mais qui a vu ça?
Holy shit. Hell yeah, spin it. Morgan Wallen ain't country, you're right. There's levels to country.
Hopping off the sidewall, was able to keep possession.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll spin the wheel in just a second, guys. Let me stretch out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
One of the most broken Heatseeker plays that may turn into a clip of the month nominee.
Has he?
If NA wins, I'll drop 50. Cap. How many times do you think you'll spin the wheel today? I mean, I don't know. Wow. Some days it's crazy. Some days it's more not. These watch parties, though, especially for a major, it could get rowdy.
Chat, clip that. That was a good play.
Come on, bro. Good stuff.
Bro, I can't play. I just got off that shower, bro. Give me like 2.
But you keep making that excuse. What does that do with your fingers? Fire. You. Oh my.
I'm saving, bro. Trust.
Faking.
Don't ungle this.
You. He missed the ball.
Alright, fellas.
Why did you touch that ball?
It's my fault. It's my fault.
I owe you guys 2 spin the wheels. Let me get ready.
I faked this.
Forehead, thank you again. I appreciate it.
Fake.
What is this game right now?
What is this? I'm getting so I pitch it off the post and it goes in. Oh no!
Holy fuck! Another 10 ball! Forehead! What is this song?
If I place diamond, I promise, if I place diamond, I'm off this game forever, never showing my face again, deleting my Twitch channel, resigning from Jinxie LLC, and you guys will never see me again.
Brother! How is this music people listen to?
Okay.
Holy shit! Alright, fellas, I owe you to spin the wheels. If you guys are new here, every 50 we spin the wheel. Hopefully it lands on chill shit all day. Hopefully no bean boozled. Hopefully it's just like, just chill shit, yeah? Everyone, spam the word safe. I will see you guys on the other side. Let's go have some fun. Do not land on beans, please. I beg. Fuck your lunch? Fuck you, bro, you little fucking loser. Go cry. I don't have to eat beans one time and you're over here fucking crying. Fucking loser. I get easy shit rarely. And dudes sit here going, what? What? Holy shit! Forehead with another 5 bomb! Forehead has dropped 35 fucking subs. So is lunch on you? I'm gonna find someone that hangs out in here a little bit. Let me see. What's your background? Birmingham, England shit. Literally. Stop focusing on her stupid face. No offense. God damn, bro. All right, all right, all right. Let's have a look. Oh. You know what? I like this call. Heart 426. It's my alt account. I'm gonna pay myself lunch. Heart, send me your PayPal. Send me your PayPal email. Also, I owe you guys 5 gifted. Heart, send me it. I owe you guys a 5 bomb. See, if I got that every time, I would be happy. It's gonna be a good day. 5 gifted from Alpha Cap! No! L, losers. Alright. Not a real dude. Hart? He's been around for a while. H-A-R-T. God damn, bro! Holy shit! Holy shit! 15 more gifted! 50 subs! Heart, let me know when you send your PayPal, okay? And I will get you, bro. Thank you, Heart, for the huge love. Yo, the pre-show should be starting soon. Some people were saying it's an hour long. Was I getting lied to? Let me look. Thank you, Forehead. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Thanks for coming in, dropping the big love today. Creative with another gifted sub. First round starts an hour. I know, but there's a pre-show before. Why were people lying saying the pre-show is going to be an hour long? That's just not true. Yeah, people were literally sitting here saying it's going to be an hour. Why are we lying about that? Forehead, thank you again so much. I appreciate it. Ashtray with the 17-month sub. I know with the 14-month sub. Talent with the 16-month sub. Holy shit! The fuck is going on? Thank you, everybody. Beaver, thanks for the 20-month sub. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. What up, Limbo? What up, Fusion? I need to do a little dance for this. Broke boy! Broke boy dropping the bomb! Spin the wheel. I will spin it real quick. That way we get it done for. But I'm not putting on the fucking outfit real quick. Here you guys go. Let's fucking go. I'll see you guys on the other side. Spam safe! No! Remember, it needs to land on 2. Alright, you guys need to give me something to tweet. You guys gotta give me something to tweet. I need something to tweet. Wolfen's at it? Where Wolfen at? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Whenever Wolfen gives me tweets, they actually bang. Don't get me started. Wolfen, are you trying to cook up something if the chat wants it? Cap, can you whisper me? Yeah, I got you, Art. Hard, just send me your PayPal email, please. I gotcha. Who do you got? What do you guys want? Wolfen, are you coming up with something? Wolfen's coming up with something? Alright. Call out someone? Wolfen, do not do that. Just do something that's like a little bit PG, but a little bit spicy. But not too spicy. But just a little bit spicy. Let me know what you're thinking. Let me know what you're thinking. You're tweaking? Bro, can this fucking pre-show start? I went live too early. Alright, Wolfen, let me know when you got it. Bro, we need to stop glazing the G2 team. Or the NRG team. I have glazed them so much they literally gonna think I'm a pervert. It wouldn't let me enter the email. I'm sorry, I have my email ready. Heart, put it in Discord then. Just put it in general in Discord. Let me know when it's in there.
I think I might, if I place Diamond, I promise, if I place Diamond, I'm off this game.
We saw that. That's Jinxie's mod. You guys know who a streamer's mod is by the way he looks like. Heart, is it in there?
Ce tournoi est fait pour moi. Ce tournoi est fait pour moi, les gars.
Let me look.
All right, who do you think's harder, Zen or the guys?
Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah, the pre-show starts always 30 minutes before.
Wait, I can't get any boost?
Bro, this guy's overlay looks exactly like mine. What the fuck? Dude, look at this. Literally, where the sub is, the fire emote, and everything. What the fuck? You copied him. What are you talking about? That is like scary. Oh my god. What the fuck? I literally have that soundboard.
I just got three
What
things
the
to say.
fuck?
God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen,
Dude!
you're
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that is actually crazy. Alright, Hart, I'll send it right now.
Oh la 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 la.
I got a Heart.
Nice.
Jack needs this to be blue as the clock winds down. Can he bump tempo? He does. He gets a demo last second. He should be able to hold on. If he takes this back into his half, he's going to have the lead. 38 up to 39. Now just needs the ball to hit the ground without it going in. 40. He has done it. Jack steals it away on possession score to tie up the series.
Just saying, chat. I would never ego 5 gifted.
Oh my god!
Wow, nice shot. Putain, il était gaze avec moi lui en plus.
Flint, you were playing it close. Oh my god!
Ah, non, Fortnite n'est pas un jeu mort, mais...
My favorite sound. My favorite sound. I love that sound. I love that sound. I fucking love that sound. It's so beautiful. It's
What,
so
Hart,
fucking
what is
beautiful.
up with
I
your
love that
email?
sound. Everyone hates it. I love it.
I'm literally trying to send you it and it's saying this account could be fraud. What the fuck is up with your PayPal? This is the first account I've ever seen. I have a pending payment to you. I've never had a payment ever just say pending. I think you have to accept it. It says you need to create a PayPal account to accept your money. You didn't accept it. When they do, we'll transfer it from your account. So the email you sent. You sent it as a business? No, I did. I did family and friends. I would not do business. There's no point in doing that. You lose money. No one has PayPal? Are you dumb? Hart, you have to go confirm it. Once you confirm it, it'll give it to you. Just confirm it and it'll go through. It's just sitting there though. Alright, let's keep it going. Venmo is so much better. I mean, bro, you could use Cash App, Venmo. People are always gonna bitch no matter what it is. They're always gonna say it's always something.
Touch. Pinch.
Oh! Oh my God! Chat!
BZ, thanks for the 18. Zug, thanks for the big 14. Zilla, thank you for the prime. Itachi, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it, guys.
Oh, there is. That's fire.
Rango, thank you for the 6. I appreciate it. Captain, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, guys.
Des années et ils sont champions.
Dude, I cannot wait for the matches.
Et mon frère, à chaque fois, il me dit ah mais lui il est nul, lui il est nul.
Brother, Squishy retired like a year and a half ago.
Horrible.
Oh my god, this is when I landed on my stomach and nuts. I landed on my stomach and nuts, bro. I almost threw up.
Mate fucked it up. It was actually a terrible play. What is that lag? What? Clip that. Clip that. The ball moved 2 seconds after he touched it. What the fuck?
Oh, my neck.
What the fuck?
Let him touch. Here we go.
Dude, that is not normal. I've never seen someone just go, oh, my neck. That is literally disgusting.
Shit.
Yo, Matt coming in, dropping the love. I don't know, casual, move on in life. Like anyone else would. Mac, thank you for the big 5 months. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Oh, my neck.
Ah! Oh my god, that's crazy.
Touch again. We're gonna go for a little pop here. Air dribble bump. No girls! Let's go, man.
Nupo, we get to watch him versus Zen. God damn.
Also, it opens up for a lot of like people in the community see.
What? Fellas, pre-show starts in 20 minutes. We have to buy a little more time, then we're good to go. What the fuck?
It did not connect. Drowley now doesn't need to get the reset, but he can go for it anyways. Look at the man go. The double. Drowley clutches it up in OT. He had an infinite dodge timer, but he got a reset anyways just for fun. A filthy shot.
Oh, I saw this on Twitter. This is actually crazy. You know how hard this is, chat?
Mais non, putain! Vas-y, mais je suis arrivé derrière!
That was actually like disgusting in this room.
Yo, Yari, thanks for the big 4 months. I appreciate it, Yari.
I see that.
I took a hit.
Oh! No!
What?
Oh
What
my
happened?
god!
I got demoed. I didn't see it.
Oh my fucking god! I actually almost just hit the best shot of my fucking career. You don't get a double jump off the flip.
How though? Surely you did.
I just tried it. No,
Wait, you have a
get
flip.
one.
You just I'm not
Wait, what Reynolds do?
Okay, I'm not playing for a flip here, bro.
The triple jump.
Oh,
Oh, shit. They were using mutators.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh baby! Oh baby! I did a thing, dude!
I wasn't bad.
Thank you for that.
Wait?
It's about. Oh, darn it. I need to figure that out, man.
That's like the 3rd clip I've seen of him the last couple of weeks where it's a voice crack. Beef's nuts are dropping again. No, Todd, we're waiting for it. Wolfen, do you have the tweet ready?
What the fuck?
For a pinch here.
Bro, I will die on this hill.
Oh my.
I will never get the obsession with people that love the sound of clicking keyboards. I hate it with a passion. And I know a lot of people will disagree with that. They like the clicks and they like hearing it like the I just hate it. I don't know why.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Like, this would make me get off someone's stream. I'm not even kidding. As dumb as that sounds.
For a pinch here.
I don't know why. I just don't like it.
What a pinch.
It's like constant ASMR clicking.
I'm gonna get fucking shit on. My phone auto has every alert turned off in messages.
I was on the beat drop.
Here we go.
I agree, actually. Yo, that was gross.
Oh my god, it's genius! Oh my god.
That was actually really nice.
Oh my god, that is so smooth.
I might be a little bit rusty. That's that good H2O. Mama said that good H2O. We can't play football. Yo, Merritt would literally have an orgasm right now if he saw that. I'm not even kidding. There's a kid, chat, that comes in here every day asking me to do that. I'm not kidding. And the fact that that's the outro is literally sickening. All right. Tweet? Wolfen, is your tweet ready?
No, there is not, and they persevere through all of it.
Hey, what up, Halo?
Leaks through to beast mode, who goes for a double reset.
Silent with the 16-month sub. What up, Silent? I should put 9:30 because of the pre-show.
And it's him in beast mode, go up to the sky, no one able to make contact. Pass in transition though, Raiseball lets it fly, and Daniel, what a stop.
Silent, thanks for the 16-month sub. What up, Silent? User, thank you as well. Cole, thanks for the 4. This is best of NRG. Chat, could you imagine how great of a feeling it would be if they won? Is there anyone in here that's kind of hoping that a NRG K-Corp don't win and we get a different team that wins? Anyone in here kind of hoping that those teams don't win one of those two? Or are you guys wanting them to win? Falcons? I feel like everyone's predictions either have K-Corp or NRG. I would kind of love to see like just a random team pop off and win a major. Furia would be kind of cool to see. Falcons winning like an actual LAN event now would be cool. Do you guys count the FIFA E as like a big event win for Falcons? This might be a hot take, but I don't really count that as much as others. No? Okay, we're on the same page. Because I was going to say, there was one legit team there. And it was like Gen G. It's not really like the legit... Yeah, there was a good French team built together, but it was a pickup team. It's not like they're scrimming and shit as much. It was like a last minute... It was like a... You know, they tried out and played together. Literally, RMC was in it. So you're telling me... If NRG went and won this LAN, people would be saying that this means, like, it's a legit LAN win. That is, like, they're the best team because of it. Hell no! Y'all would all be saying no. We all know that. Everyone would be saying fuck no. When is the rerun over? This isn't a rerun. I don't know if you're dumb or not. Dubber, thanks for the 17-month sub. Coach Finstock with the 4-month sub. What up, fellas? Chat, if you are new here and you are just arriving, the pre-show starts in 19 minutes. The matches today, it is a long fucking day. Like a long day. So here, I'll show you guys the schedule. So here's how it works today. There is an A and a B stream. We are going to be watching the A stream pretty much all day because that is where all the best matches are streamed at. So round 1, the first couple matches streamed are Furia Chiefs and then GK Foot. So they're streaming Furia Chiefs. Then it is NRG Gingy being streamed. On the B stream, you'll have Wildcard playing KC. Then you have Vitality Twisted Minds will be on the A stream. And then you have Dig Complexity will be on the A stream. And then we have round 2. All of these matches will be streamed. Then we have these two. Then these two. Then these two. It is a long day. So how many rounds do we get to watch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, we have 8 series today. Like full series we're watching. 8. 16 total series, but we only can watch like there's 2 going on at the same time. Falcons not on the mainstream. They'll probably be for the second round. Their first round is against Secret, so they don't stream that.
What? I didn't see from the camera angle.
It is a long day. Geek Frenzy, thanks for the 6 months. Father Time with the big 7. What up, Father? Oh, this will be a long stream.
Reset double off the corner. I thought that was going to be over his hood. Into the net. NRG still come back to the ball. Beast mode. Drops it. Beast mode. Every option. It doesn't matter, Daz. Pick your poison.
God, I hope they pop off. Wayne, we're gonna do it. Stop crying, bro.
Or your favorite social
No one's dying to do that right now. We're waiting for one.
Oh, that was disgusting. All right, let's break the play down.
Look, okay, so he gets the flip. Hold on. Gets a flip, bounces up the ceiling, catches the ball mid-air dribble, gets a touch.
I hope he pops off, bro.
Little traffic jam in front of net.
I hope they go 2-0 today.
Beast mode with the redirect. Beast mode is there. Huge pass from Daniel.
What time's the last 2 rounds? The last series starts at 5:15, I believe. Or 6:15. I think it starts at 6:15.
And NRG turn it around so quickly. They see an opportunity. Look at the
Bro, you Beef, Squishy, Tina, damn near got the same titles. Bro, I could literally make my title anything and it'll be worded the exact same. I can't do anything fucking about that. That's why I put #1 drops in just to make it different. It's gonna happen. Gingy 3-0. I hope Gingy play good, man. I do. I hope they pop.
Let's get it reset.
Oh, come on, man.
Yo, Wolfen, what the fuck is this? What are you wanting me to tweet? Today, as these players chase glory, remember, Gingy is trying to beat the allegation. Charlie's out there for fun. One hand on the controller, the other in Twitch chat. And NRG are coming back to England to fight against KC's odds. Let's pray for these Warriors, man. Our dear NRG, NA's hope, by the name. Give us this day, our daily clip, and forgive us for our atomics as we've... Yo, what the fuck? This is like, what the fuck are you wanting me to put? This just sounds like I'm fucking preaching. And deliver us from the losses. Amen. The fuck are you wanting me to put, bruh? They're gonna think I'm literally a fucking weirdo. He's making me do a whole prayer, but I'm doing it for glazing NRG. You are? Bro, people are literally gonna think I'm a fucking psychopath. He even put amen at the end. There you go, Wolfen, it's up. Next time I'm saying a player sucks ass, I'm doing my own tweet. I'm just straight up gonna say Zen, you suck ass or something. And people are gonna be like, what? And then the whole French community comes after me. Ah! 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 Fellas, link in the chat if you guys want to go drop a like. Help your boy out, help your boy out. Wolfen came up with it. You said not to shit on people? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is like, if you start shitting on people, then they all start crying. Brother, stop posting this. This doesn't even look like me. Literally, if I'm like 60 years old streaming this game looking like that, I would literally fuck. That's your dad? You think my dad looks like that? Oh, and here's this fucking post. Here's the daily fucking put a dude with his nipples needing milked in the background photo. Let's just edit him on a nice photo of me. Ruined a whole nice photo. This guy's nipples literally look like they need squeezed. And it's got 3 likes. That's the worst part. And they added Wonderwall because they're addicted to that fucking song. Bro's nipples are longer than half of y'all's penises. No bullshit. That guy's nipples, he's got longer nipples than your penis length. How's that make y'all feel? How's that make y'all feel, man? Fucking sad world we live in. Sad world we live in.
That's what I'm talking about, beast mode.
Speak for yourself.
Ew, flip reset dunk on your head.
Good pass here.
Pre-jump.
Chat, if you want to go, drop a like on it. Help your boy out. Link in the chat. If you're on the tube, here you go as well.
And look at the
help a boy out. Help your boy out.
Atomic's already up. Magic Bear has to
I want to party on the top. Party on the top. Party on the top.
Off the bar.
What a
and
save.
the save. How are NRG still in it? What a save.
What is happening?
He's not in. NRG's still alive.
Alright, let me make sure we're good to go.
I don't believe my eyes.
Yo!
Oh, this might be game. This is game. Daniel calls it. NRG takedown Genji Mobile 1 Racing.
And how did they survive?
Yo! Did you guys see Rocket League's new goal explosion they just came out with?
Get over here! Get over here!
Is that some Mortal Kombat? That actually might be one of the better ones they've come out with. That is the most creative one they've come out with in so long. I'm not even kidding. This gives me some Mortal Kombat shit. That's pretty cool, bro. That's cool. I like that. Oh, God. Here we go, bro. Here we fucking go. I can't even unshow this because it's probably some dude's fucking penis. It's not. I don't even know why that was muted. I don't even know why Twitter hid that one. I actually like that.
Get over here! Get over here!
That's Scorpion? How much is it? How much is it? Let me look. I'm gonna open up Rocket League real quick. Let me see how much it is. 69 bucks? Yeah, I'm not buying that if it's $70. I'll give you like 10 bucks, bro. What is going on? It's not even in the item shop. Why is it promoted but it's not there? Probably tomorrow. Why'd you tweet that? A chat person, our mod came up with it. Yo, TJ, fellas, the pre-show starting. Let's pull up the stream. We got about 8 minutes till start, 7 minutes. I need to see the venue and the setup, bro. I'm hyped to see it. Fuck, dude, I can't believe the major's finally here, man. No drops. Drops will turn on once they turn them on for everybody. Oh my god, it's actually happening. No wheel today? We've already spawned it 3 times, brother. Holy shit! Holy shit! It is almost go time! It is almost go time! Everyone, open your window, let out some stinky ass air. Let your neighbors know major starting. This is our sign. Got in the face. Yo, could you guys see me pull my shorts down? I tried not pulling them down too far because I don't want to look like I got like a fucking problem. Yeah? Let me look at this. You saw my dick? Dude, my dick doesn't hang from the back of my ass. Yo, why does this song go with the background so good? Like, this is the song I imagine playing at LANs. There's no audio in the clip, so it's gonna be awkward. Alright, fellas. Yo, Death Trap coming in with the 8-month sub. PJB with the 13-month sub. Asphalt, thank you for the love as well. Russ is better with the 22-month sub. Nova with the 4 months. Let me see what this looks like with no audio. Jaxie, I thought you were sending me the clip of me shitting out the window. Not me sitting here lip-syncing the song. Oh my god, bro. I don't give a fuck for that. Alright, fellas. It's all good. What was your last year as a pro? Oh, God, bro. I've been a pro for years, man. My resume is disgusting in a good way. When the light has fallen. I mean, you want to talk about an absolute G. $34,688 earned. If you can't see it, let me zoom in for you. After taxes, that comes out to about 20 grand in 20 years. So about $1,000 a year. Some of the teams I played for, except I was part of this org before they launched. And then I got kicked. You guys know who Hoxer is? Yeah, that fucking loser fucking kicked me. You fucking geek. You fucking nerd. You know I shouldn't have been kicked. You know I shouldn't have been. In 2020, I woke up with a text I'll never forget asking me to join Discord. You fucking nerds. Look at me now. Top of the mountain. Hanging out with my friends. Losers. We're not your friends. Hey, Merc, thanks for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Merc. Fellas, I cannot wait. Predictions will go up here in probably like 7 minutes. I'll throw predictions up. Tell us the story of how you lost your V card. My story is not great, bro. Before going into... I lost it when I was 18 before college. I didn't have a romantic story where I was in a relationship for 7 years and the stars were falling. I didn't have one of those. Mine was a good old-fashioned Tinder story. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. 40 seconds. I want to see the venue. What was his name? Jaquavius. I hit my first eagle. I've never had an eagle in real life. I've had a birdie, though. I've had 2 birdies. Or 1. I don't remember. I know I've had 1 for sure. I think I've had 2. I think I've only had 1, actually, on a par 3. How do you feel about LeBron's game winner? Brick, I literally watched the game from the 3rd quarter on. And it was sad. Fucking bullshit. It shouldn't have counted. He didn't get it off. He didn't get it off. Bartavius baseball. Yep. Kesar, thanks for the love. All right, chat, let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Here we go. Fernando, thanks for the sub.
Everybody to the RLCS
Carto, thank you.
In Birmingham with only 16 teams remaining.
Why do we keep showing this guy?
It's finally time for us to dive into our first series. Joined alongside special guests, I've got Riziz here first and foremost. RLCS LAN debut and moving from EU to now OCE as well. Talk to me, how are you feeling about this? How's the pressure been for you?
Obviously we were meant to make the major. So there is a lot of pressure, but
He's on
just thankful
Chiefs,
we made it.
who are
And
playing
thanks for the view.
Furia first.
Is there anything you want to say to your teammates that have been joining you throughout this entire process?
I just trust
Oh,
him
great.
a
Here we
lot.
go.
I
He's
know the
bricked.
ability
Chat,
and-
he's not bricked
yeah,
up. He's
just
playing
win
Rocket
everything.
League. They're not
Win
thinking about
everything. Speaking of, you know,
There's
the
more to
energy,
life than just
the
being
excitement,
horny.
and the good vibes you got in the team. Fiber, you're no stranger to that, right? I've seen some stuff online, okay? You've been hyping up the boys non-stop. So last opportunity before this series, give them your energy.
All right, top of the chat if you want to get involved. Prediction.
I can't scream right now. I need it to be a Game 7 overtime, but yes, obviously.
Top of the chat.
a lot of energy
First
moving on
series
for
is
me,
Furia
so
versus
ready to-
Chiefs.
For context, for everybody watching right now, you've not filled me with a lot of confidence. He did promise that he was going to hype them up and give them his energy. But you know what? I'll let you guys go ahead and work on that while I go ahead and check in with your opposition of Furia. STL, we meet again. Come on over. Yan, the man, is well and truly warming up. He's in ones as well as threes. Talk to me about the preparations heading into this. How do you as a team kind of discuss where
This
his
is the
priorities
coach that
should
did
be
the L dance to
No,
Zin.
to be here, obviously. Like threes is much more prestige as ones, and one's just more like a fun mode for him.
Okay. So has he done any individual prep gameplay at all? In
Why is
Rlcs
Yan
for
acting
one?
like they're not
Just
talking
randomly,
about him?
He run into Moxie a few times.
What was the result with that Morksy game? Did he win? Did he lose?
Win and lost like maybe 2-2.
Oh my goodness, that means anything can happen right now. But I've again seen some.
All
more
right, come
stuff
on,
from
zoom
Yan,
out.
the man. You
What are
guys
we
were
doing?
putting their reaction speeds to the test. Yan was absolutely incredible at that. So you think it's
Strike,
fair
thanks
game
for the
to
1
go
year,
ahead
bro.
and reenact that? Yan, let's go ahead and check in with your reaction speeds once more. This time we got some water bottles, okay?
Oh,
he's
shit!
standing up. Okay, no pressure. man,
Oh,
no pressure.
shit!
You can't do that. Hands down. Yeah. Ready? Go. Now you. Go on. Go on.
What? You can't have your hand down there!
He's been warming up. He's
Oh,
ready.
hell
He's
no!
ready. Go
You
ahead.
do
You're gonna
this!
have fun,
You do
guys.
this!
Let's get
No
the show
fucking
going.
What the
This is the
fuck?
season where the gap
Come
between
on,
the
man!
major regions and EU is almost gone.
Come on,
no one
man!
is really push over here anymore. Two really strong
Rattles!
two really strong Middle Eastern teams.
I think it's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be a lot of upsets.
The caliber of players here is like super high.
There you go.
Zen is maybe the best player in the world. We're expecting big things.
Oh,
He's
shit!
incredibly talented. The talent at this LAN, it's stacked.
Rattles!
If I had to pick one team that's the biggest threat, I'd probably say Falcons right now.
What?
Vitality's also super good.
Carmine Corp, they are probably the best team.
Energy. I'm excited to see how they do. Every team that's here, they put in a lot of work. They're talented.
Everyone can win the tournament. To be here at the Birmingham Major feels amazing.
I'm very excited for it.
The crowds in the UK are always really good. It feels great to be part of a tournament like this. Playing in front of a crowd, it's going to add a lot of hype. Our only objective at Vitality and for the players is to win everything. I don't think there's a single team individually better than us.
Coming into
Oh,
Birmingham, we
shit!
have proof that what we believe in works. We just came off of winning the EU regional. We're ready. I think we're going to take it.
Right now we're feeling confident and we can go all the way.
We want
Yeah!
to win the tournament. The boys are confident we can lift the trophy.
We all know that we can beat anyone here.
We're ready. Dignitas is taking that trophy.
Macdos, you
We're
think
not gonna be
LG,
a
you're
missing
beating
match.
K
Just
Corp?
told them to be ready for
Fuck
us.
no, bruh. Come on. No offense.
Rocket League fans around the
Come
world,
on,
welcome
man.
to Birmingham for the first local area network event of the 2025 season of the Rocket League Championship Series. I'm Wave Punk. We've got a crazy weekend in store for you guys. 4 days of Rocket League action, 16 teams, only one.
Saying thanks for the love. Zick, thank you for the love.
Mates, we're back. We're
Tal,
here. We
thank
made it
you.
to LAN. I'm excited. How you feeling?
We've made it to land. We've also got chairs back. I can finally sit down again. For those of y'all who can recall, you saw the Dusseldorf B-roll. That's the last time me, Gibbs, and Wave have sat in chairs. This is a great All-Star season. It's a great start to All-Stars lands. You gotta love Birmingham now.
We're talking about the important things here, Gibbs. We've got the chairs.
They
are comfy. They are very comfy chairs. I'll give him that.
Bates doesn't have to be on boxes or three boxes to match. But the online split was fantastic, right? For NA in Europe, the miracle runs to make it here, the parity is insane. Sure, we have favorites, but the end of the day, it feels like there's 8 teams that could possibly win this one.
Are there no better matchups than Chiefs?
That had close run
Chat,
things. OC as
sit
well.
back
The
and
team in
relax.
second was like
They
2
don't do
points
all
ahead
the
of team in
matches at
third, so
once.
all over the world.
They do 2
Online
at
is
the
flawless,
same
but
time.
it's never
The other
same
one's
as
even
when we're here
worse.
in person.
We are
Take
here
a breath.
in person. In your home country.
They
again,
get better.
I mean, I have here on record you for years saying we should go to Birmingham. We should go to Birmingham. There's no town like Birmingham.
It's true.
Quote,
yep.
Cool.
It's this stupid hype train.
Beautiful,
Don't worry,
beautiful
guys. I got
place.
you.
It's actually been quite sunny. To be fair. I will.
I'm excited. I'm excited to have it here. And
I forgot whenever that pops up, it freezes it.
Online to qualify for this event. 16 teams and so many earning about as many points as you could possibly earn here, Gibbs. These are the point totals they have.
Chat, are drops on yet? Can you guys refresh?
Here, this is where they're at the beginning of the tournament.
Yes,
someone refresh the stream and see if drops pop up.
It was 45, so you see Fury, Illuminosity, and Foot. They all got their 45 points, but we see in Europe and NA, we've had a lot of.
They're on for me.
Lately,
Sweet.
And even
Sweet.
in MENA.
Refresh the stream and it should pop up for you guys.
40, Falcons 40, Energy at 37.
People are saying you have
points,
to usually have to
more
refresh and it'll
parity
pop
in these
up.
big regions.
It's incredible that NRG sitting at 37 points is somehow like a
$100,000.
They missed a grand final.
Second is 50
G's. Insanity there. NRG's their consistency continues.
You can win
here.
this
You
weekend
are
and walk out
guaranteed
with 30
3
grand.
points for just showing up and losing 3 matches. You're guaranteed $3,000.
Matt, thank you
as
for the
well,
big
but
sub.
makes
Stank, thank you.
$100,000
80,
at the
thank
top.
you.
30 points more importantly for all the teams here.
102 bands. Listen, 30 points is nice. I'll take those, but I'll also take the 102.
Yeah, I'd rather have that myself right now if offered.
I'll take the 102. That looks nice.
Drops aren't on their line.
It's gonna be hard.
My bad,
Only
guys.
one team will get there, and there's a long.
They'll turn them on for
road
everybody
ahead
at
of
the same
them here.
time.
We are gonna begin with a full 16-team Swiss. If you've never seen this type of graphic before, don't worry. We'll walk you through it a few times here. Basically, if you win a match, you play against other teams that win. If you lose, you play against other teams that lose. You will play against teams with the same record as you, and you gotta win 3 before you lose 3. If you win 3 matches, you'll get filled into those green boxes up there at the top, which will then put you into this playoff bracket here. This is the style of bracket we've been playing all season with a little bit of a twist here, Gibbs.
Yeah, so the upper bracket, you will have 2 lives. That is top 4 seeds. There is 3 teams that will finish 3 and 1. That would be 3 through 5. So it'll come down to tiebreakers not played on the field, just tiebreakers mathematically to determine who goes to that lower bracket, and will only have 1 life. But once you hit the top 4, everyone only has 1 life left at that
Joey,
point.
thanks for the 2 months.
Even more important than
We
ever
want
here
James
is
Bot.
to go
He didn't
2-0.
get invited
If
to
you
this
have-
land.
if you have
I
the
don't know
possibility to go
why.
2-0 and take that
Because I've always
in
thought
your
he was
land,
like the
you'll
best
tie break if you
caster.
wanna do that.
Absolutely.
Personally.
That is what everyone is going to be pushing for. We
This is the first land he
make it
didn't get
as Swiss.
invited
We've
to.
seen a ton of teams go 3-0 and lose to a 3-2
Him.
team. That's not the case anymore. Those 3-0s will get that extra life. 3-2s have
Dazarin
to
and a
battle
couple
in
others.
extra time.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so many teams here. Bates. They're like we saw a little list of them earlier. I'm just excited. This is well, we've seen so much online play.
Leafex didn't get invited.
Teams. Inner world, the world competition. It's a world tournament. We're finally.
And then the B stream people aren't actually going to the land. They're just doing it from their house.
Touch on a little bit. I won't take your spotlight, but I will say that this is probably the most competitive land we've had in a while. The first round alone, I can count about 6 matches. 6 matches that I think are going to be real close, real tight games. That's nice to see.
I want to come to you first here, Cole. Let's talk about like there's 16 teams. If you're somebody who's watching this for the first time, you're like, that's a lot of teams to think through. Like, who are the big dogs? Who are the favorite teams that they should be keeping their eyes on the entire event?
So you got Carmine Corp, you got NRG, who are going to be absolutely massive. I think Fury would put themselves in that one. We'll start.
Oh
with the
shit!
first team that I said. Carmine Corp right here. This team, the French org. And I would say at this point, the French player Batira.
That was kind of
cool.
cool.
In the best form of his life. Drali, would you say he's the best in the world right now? He's pretty much
Drali's the best in the world right now.
Like we've seen K-Corp, they were
Him and
the
Beast
Open
mode.
1 champs, the Open 2 champs, made it to the grand finals of Open 3.
Spin the wheel, I will in a bit.
There. So they are the favorites, I think, to win this tournament, but not as big of favorites as we once
We'll probably
thought
wait till after the
because of
first
that
series, to be
4-0
honest.
versus GK, but K-Corp looks almost unbeatable until that moment, so I think many people expect them to make it to at least the top 4.
Yeah, at least make a top 4, but then here they are, NRG.
Baby.
That's a former G2 squad.
Holy shit.
First time in over a year plus time, but they're still looking.
God damn, I hope they shit on everybody. I hope they fucking do it, man. We get to watch them versus Shinji in our second series. They're on the main stream.
Grand final online, which is a ridiculous record. I mean, it's NA depth. NA depth is why they didn't make that Grand Finals and Open 3. Now they're here with the rest of the world, and I think maybe there's an argument it could have been good for them, just to have that little bit of...
Yeah, quality losses are always good.
Basla, thank you for the 3 months supplement, Basla. Nice, Leopard, thank you for the love as well. Magical, thank you.
My favorite team.
Falcons!
You have to talk about these guys. They are the best offense in the world, absolutely, bar none. The 3 players on this field can do
I want to see how Vitality do.
So well, both offensively and defensively, and they've been so close before in all these RLCS Grand Finals appearances. They've always lost, but they finally got that monkey off their back.
I want to see Vitality versus Twisted Minds.
And they took down France.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, but that's the key distinction right there, Gibbs. They're champions of a land, finally. They know what that feels like, and now they're going to bring that experience to the RLCS.
That's today, I know.
How much of a difference do you think that's going to make?
I think it's going to make a huge difference.
That's our 3rd round.
They won that on home soil as well. They had that extra pressure, you know, very, very proud people in Saudi Arabia. They would have felt that.
We get to watch 8 matches today. Our drops on, once they turn them on, they'll be on for everybody.
They're away, I think.
And pretty much everyone, like, if you're predicting this land, you expect these 3 teams to be in the top 4 somewhere.
Yeah.
And then it just comes down to who joins them.
Yeah, exactly. These are the teams that, if they were to win the event...
Vitality's inconsistent, either 2 and 3 in Swiss or Grand Finals.
I mean, that's only 3 teams. Top 4 teams are all going to definitely
yeah,
have a chance to win this whole thing.
I think they easily get in top 8, definitely, just by skill.
Down there from like the top dogs who are kind of like the next.
They just haven't found their groove yet. We'll see how they do.
We're going to start talking about Sam. We didn't have him in favorites, even though
Wonder Fatal, thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate it.
That looked fantastic throughout the entire online split. But they are the only team when it comes down to going through group stage.
Yan lost Rafinha.
18-0. No other team has done that.
What the fuck was that music?
So Furia, you can play the piano. We get
it's like smooth jazz when Furia play Rocket League.
Smooth jazz of Furia is going to look fantastic.
Who do you have winning? I had K-Corp winning this land.
Just because of the World Championship last year.
They've been too good.
All the top 4 teams.
But we'll see.
But they haven't looked better than this before Bates Online.
100%. This is the first time they've won all 3 regionals in Sam, which shows just how much informed
Luigi, thanks for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it.
We know how talented he is. I don't think his man has ever had a bad land. Drew lost. We need consistency through.
Remember, fellas, today is not played in front of a crowd.
We end up going against NRG.
Saturday and Sunday will be.
Yeah, that's Vitality. I mean, when this team were announced, this was the one that everybody was
Vitality.
saying, this is the super team.
Why do they keep playing the fucking piano?
Are bringing in another couple of players. Monkey Moon Exotic in with Zen. Zen is still there. And Zen is like, he's not quite as clear #1 in the world as he was, but he's still capable at a LAN games of becoming so again.
But it is wild that they're not favorites, right? They have 2 of the world champions.
Going into the season, people thought they would be up there with K-Corp.
They have faltered online, but
and they have not lived up to it yet. Let's see if they can do it here.
Times, but then he shows up when it matters most online. That's why he is the GOAT when we're on LAN. So we'll see how Vitality does. I think everyone expects them to surprise us and play better than
Ultimates!
Okay.
Ultimates up next.
Their jerseys are kind of cool.
The team that finally stopped NRG making it into a Grand Finals. They couldn't quite win that Finals against Gen G because Gen G, I don't know what was going on with those guys that day. But could this Bates be First Killer's time? Is it finally time for him to win a major?
I'm going to tell you this. He went and got Mr. Len James. That's what I'm going to call him. LeBron James, LJ. He's looking absolutely great. Lamar Jackson. You got a whole bunch of people at LJ.
Dude, I would love to see Ultimates make a top 4. I would love it.
Has he been off his MVP 2 times?
I think just once. I think
just once in the World Championship in Dusseldorf. He's had a claim. He's had a stake.
Yes.
Back in London, I know that much for sure. So him paired up with FK, with Chronic on the back line, they always got a shot.
It's all about potential, though, for the Ultimates. We finally saw that in Open 3, that potential was realized where they took down NRG 4-0.
Gen G play yet? No, that's the second series today versus NRG.
Dark horses. Teams that have a chance of making it. I don't know, the teams that we would be astonished and very excited if they were to win the whole thing here. Bates, which teams come to mind first?
I think question?
Dark horses.
Dark horses?
Top teams that can possibly win this whole thing, but that
I like Twisted Minds.
It would be insane.
I like Twisted Minds. I think that they have potential.
I don't think Twisted Minds win. I just can't see it.
Championship Sunday. That's great. Atomic with a K has always been a great player, and then you got Nubo. That's what
like Nubo's an elite player. He said Dark Horse. I know. I just can't see them doing it.
Said from his mouth.
They can beat a lot of teams, but I just couldn't see it.
There's not a single player in the game who's as talented and mechanically. They're the Dark.
As we saw in the pre-show, we saw his goal.
Not a bad shout, though.
So we might see that in 4 days' time, where we start talking about the player that is the best in the world. It could be him. Like at the end of this tournament, he could carry them to a Grand Finals.
I think Gen G's your dark horse.
Okay, but there's 2 teams
that qualified through the most insane path we've ever seen in the history of Rocket League here.
Show
Can we
'em.
talk about GK first?
I mean, we didn't even consider this as a team that could make the major going into open number 3. Even in the run-up, there's a piece of commentary that we included in the video that said, right, they're not going to make the major, but at least getting this win will be good for them. And then they ended up somehow making the major, and only in the Batmobile, Gibbs. I feel so proud of my beautiful Batmobile to be relevant again.
I don't understand how this happened, because if you win a European regional, you can definitely win a LAN, right? Because that is the best region in the world. Not only did they win it, they went 12-0 on the final day.
And they beat every seed above them. They beat the 1, the 2, and the 3.
Mainstream doesn't have drops on either yet. I mean, I don't know. They're supposed to.
What's happened with Dignitas? Like, Dignitas have really...
Yeah.
Kodo, thanks for the 5 months. Evan, thank you for the 21.
GG
GG on your Birmingham champions!
Get the W in order to qualify for
Dude, could you imagine if they won the major? Oh my god, it would be amazing. Everyone would be crying. Oh, Ginger, you're supposed to suck.
No, they stuck together, they trusted one another, they talked amongst each other, and when the going got tough, they showed up and they stood even taller. And that's why they're here representing North America.
This has been a North America region where every single regional win is G2 or first kill. That's pretty much what it's always been. Rlcs hasn't won one in, what, 2 years plus?
No.
Or 3 years? Like, I don't even know what it was.
It was
2.5 years.
It was Space Station Day,
right?
I mean, they looked really good last time they played.
Yeah, 2.5 years.
They looked like a completely
Somehow
different
they pulled us
team.
out. They were down 3-1
So maybe
in the
they
final,
keep it going?
and they battle back so they don't have to play a tiebreaker. And then finally, we got to talk about OCE. Every single year, they go 2-3 in Swiss. Could this be finally the time they make top 8?
Listen, I said it on First Touch 2 months ago. OCE, they're going to have 2 top 8s, and there's 3 lands, 2, and somebody from OCE, whether it be Cheese, whether it be Wildcard.
Wildcard could make a top 8. They're not bad. Wildcard to me is like the same level as Genji.
And you got great coaches behind you as well. OCE, we saw them at the World Championship.
Like, to me, that's a similar, like, skill-wise.
How well they were playing. You're right there.
Agree, yeah. That's my opinion.
You just got to be able to do it 3 times
Just imagine if they make that playoff bracket with confidence. Who knows? Who knows what could happen on that run? Because they always get at least 1 upset win. The problem is they usually do it in like round 1 or 2 in Swiss. You have to do it in round 5. You got to do it.
Secret are making a top 8. I don't know.
They'd be in that bracket though. I mean,
Max, thanks for the 9 months, man. Thanks for all the new follows, guys.
By OCE's first great run in forever, right? Like what a mental debuff they put on every other opponent if they make it there. But a lot of work to do to get to that point. So we'll see how they play. How do they get through the Swiss here, folks? Before we finish talking though before we move on to specifically talking about this event, let's talk about how the split went. And specifically talk about the top.
What up, Ryan? What up, Anthony? How's it going, fellas?
Entire split. This is one of my favorite parts of the first pre-show here. Gibbs, take it away.
Shout out to Reddit helping me make this list. They got clips from all the different regions. We're going to start in OCE. We're going to start
top 10 plays.
0 on the clock. Champions Field Game 7. If you lose this series, you don't make major. So what does Zampus do? Great pass out to Locky, who puts it home. Unfortunately, for TSM, they did falter later in the tournament. Not here.
Over to APAC, and here is Beta. Look at this pass right here from the backboard down to Mahana. It's just so clean, though. It's the improvisation, the temptation.
Is this top plays in OCE or just in general?
Crossbar, perfect.
Listen, let's get some South African representation.
Oh no, this is in general.
Snowy to dive for the Snowy corner read. Hey, that's in your net. That shows us how capable.
This is the team that got their spot taken by another team. The EU players came over to their region and took their spot, and all the players were upset on Twitter about it.
By himself, the sidewall, Psycho to the bottom left corner against the best defense in the world, K-Corp, Vatira, the best third-man player in the world, gets confused. What a shot, bottom left corner by Zen.
Now imagine Rocket League, if instead of 6 cars, there were only 2. It would look a little bit like this. This fake flick, using your wheels to prod it into the top corner.
They put a 1v1 goal in a
there will be a 1v1
3v3 land event.
It looks like that all the time?
It's not a bad goal, I just don't know why they're putting that in there.
But close.
I'll tell you this though, 1v1's great, but 3v3 will always be king. And the Bear, when he's on, there's nothing much you can do. Gets the early pass out from Cheese, pops it off the rails, reset, ball off the ceiling, first kill.
It's a 1v1 at the land? Yeah, but that's not the highlight of the tournament.
Let's talk about Nubo here, right?
There's just one series they're doing.
Dribble around all 3
this was gross.
Players, and this is what we expect to see on land. The flip reset catch into another air dribble flip reset top corner shot against Falcons.
Yeah, this play by Nupo was gross. I cannot wait to watch them versus Falcons.
A lot more plays like that from him.
Zen versus Nupo.
Guys, do you want to see a
oh, this was gross.
Jack He'll set it up. Tajora is falling from the sky like a dagger. It is so clean. This is maximum efficiency.
They play against
from
Complexity
Jarius.
today. We get to watch
Look
that.
at the end there. Perfect.
And then number 2,
Or Vitality. Yeah, my fault, guys.
Oh, wait, was he looking to score? No, he was looking to set it for you. Diaz, the South American wonder kid.
Holy shit. I didn't even see that.
That's beautiful.
That wasn't on the mainstream.
Selvis next on Gibbs is being better than that. You've got the floor.
Let's talk about fakes. I love fakes. Small ball touches is the way to go. Fake around 1, fake around 2, and the aerial bump as well.
That was a good play.
Swift doing it by himself, confusing the entire defense with small, minute touches into the bump. Swift, unbelievable play.
I honestly would put that play number 3, Nupo's number 2, and the Diaz, the Psycho into reset number 1.
I like fakes. I like fakes, and there was 2 in that.
Or Jory is, like, Jory is could have been higher, I thought, too.
One in chat.
Good goal, though.
I'll put it out there.
Agreed, yeah, I would have had a little bit different order.
Yeah, top play, there you go.
I feel like I'm okay with that at number 2. I just thought.
Yeah, you know what? My list.
The Diaz plays like a montage, like a task goal or something like that. Like they're trying to drop the most pretty goal in Rocket League possible. Oh my goodness, what is going on, folks? All right, we got some teams here. We got some players here. We got some. We've been talking about.
Fellas, 8 minutes till the match.
I'm gonna put this into a game format here. I'm gonna give you each teams. You have to tell me why the team I give Gibbs is better than the team I give Cole.
Okay.
Okay. So between the two of you here. So Gibbs, your team, Vitality.
Okay.
Okay. Cole, Furia. Gibbs, go.
Oh, okay. So this is easy. Obviously, you have 2 world champions on Vitality and Zen. Yes, online split, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it's your.
I don't know who places higher.
World, so you expect.
This is actually a good question.
But this is Vitality. This is Monkey Moon and Exotic. Yes. Again, bad online split. I will take that for sure. But when it shows up on LAN, they perform. And Zen, are you kidding me? When he gets in front of the crowd, he's going to be unbelievable. I think Vitality can very easily be top 4 and could go all the way.
It's just a shame because everyone thought Vitality would be the best team in the world, you know, undisputed. It's not really happened, but for Furia, they could not have done any more online so far. In the top 16, they've never lost a series.
Sure,
18-0, you were saying earlier on, they've stuck together.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Tough losses. Game
I don't know.
Against G2 at World to finish top 6. That's disappointing for this
But that is my problem with Furia is they lost.
I don't know who I would bet on to place further right now. Because Vitality have looked like shit, honest to God.
Not T-Base height. That hurdle is
for their
way
standard.
Height, all right, they have to get over that hurdle. And
what up, Harry? Thanks for the 19 months. Predictions are up at the top of the chat, guys.
Right down the middle on that. What's a good debate? I really would.
Noctis, thanks for the 1 year. I appreciate it, guys. Knight, thank you as well. Noxy, thank you.
We've got gameplay to get to. Here are the power rankings as determined by the talent team.
This is a 30-minute wait.
Quickly here.
This is the pre-show, Mons.
Up at number 1, undisputed. Is kind of a surprise given how.
Oh wait, this is the talent ranking. Oh wait, this isn't the player rankings. This is like the casters and stuff. They have K-Corp, Falcons, then NRG. How is Falcons above NRG? How? They have outplaced them and beat them every LAN. How?
This is the Swiss. Again, if you win
How?
your first match over here, if Karmine Corps beats Wildcard, they move into the 1-0 portion of the bracket. And the other teams that won will also move into that 1-0 portion of the bracket. Whenever they else drop into the 0-1, you continue on to play.
No, they haven't. Yes, they have.
Records as you. We will play the
I know you're not counting the World Cup when the only legit team there was one fucking team. And it was fucking Jinji. You are not counting that. Stop.
A lot of good matches. We talk about I really am looking at Complexity versus Dignitas. I think that is a very great matchup, and I think that's going to be one of those upsets that have some potential.
So, on the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports, you can catch some of our favorite casters in the world, as well as these 4 matches to start the day, and then they will have 4 matches for round number 2 as well.
So these are the alternate matches. The mainstream's got all the big ones.
Over there. Meanwhile, over here at twitch.tv/RocketLeague, as well as on the main YouTube channel, you can catch these 4 matches, as well as the first 4 matches of round number 2 as well. Complexity versus Dignitas.
Strip, thanks for the 14 months up. Look at the matches today. Chiefs Furia, NRG versus Genji, Vitality Twisted Minds, Complexity Dig. Then we have 4 more matchups.
Taking on the team you were just speaking about.
Here we go.
Start things off for the Birmingham Major.
I always love.
Mons, thanks for the 3 months. Had to sub. Thank you, bro.
from that region. They've been enjoyable to watch, they've been fun, they've been likable people, and they've had so much energy as well. Fiverr didn't quite go for it, Gibbs, with Veracity in our cold open.
Complexity is such a bad pull for Dig. I don't know how sold I am on Dig. I really don't know.
But the Chiefs.
Shit, he's iced out.
Fiverr, let's not forget, he was on Pioneers last year at the World Championship, went 2-3, took out the
Thanks so much,
NA seed as well.
Daniel with the 9-month sub.
Then you got Hunter. He was on
you
the
need a chain like Fiverr's? Dude, I got a chain that is $5 I got in college.
With the help of the European.
Saves the whales.
Come back with a European and Braziers.
Exactly.
I was being nice and bought it, and I still got it to this day. Literally like 8 years later.
And they, through 2 opens...
The last chain I bought before this was on Amazon for $5 as well. And it made my neck turn green.
Now he's finally here for his first RLCS.
It was literally like a chain you would get out of a fucking quarter machine, and you would twist it.
Shout out Cash, by the way, recently retired, mentioned Resolve, just as a side note. Bates, sorry, over to you, but I wanted to shout out the man.
Nah, shout out Big Cash Cannon. Come on now, give me some Cash Cannons in chat, but I'll tell you this, you can also give me some Fibers as well.
Hold up,
you
Max.
saw what this young man can bring to the table.
All right, fellas, we got a couple minutes.
He was put on display a mechanical ability.
Yeah, Cash retired.
Unthinkable things.
Handy, thanks for the 2 months.
That is true. On the other side, it will be the
Furia, the chat. Honestly, Chiefs could make this good.
Stronger than they ever have. Furia here, Gibbs, going to try and start their tournament off on the right foot.
And they've looked fantastic. They are #1 in goals for, in of course, their region, but #2 overall globally behind.
Nomads, thanks for the 4 months. Sub, what up, Nomads?
In APAC, because those numbers get a little skewed. So #2 there. They're also the #1 defense in SAM. #2 globally, only behind Kate.
Thanks for streaming. No, thank you for hanging out, guys.
Dominated their region.
Thanks for making me your watch party guy.
Which they normally do. They look better
goes both ways
than online pretty much all the time.
More importantly, we now know that Lost can do at least.
I'm kind of scared for my points right now. I mean, Chief, there's going to be some upsets today. I think there's going to be some upsets today.
But that certainly helps.
This, I definitely think Furia are favored, obviously, but
healthy Chiefs,
you never know, man. First series could be some jitters. You see Verdansk could come back in COD? I did.
You would say the same about Yan. I think it's been a while, really, since we've seen a true Yan masterclass because the rest of his team.
There's going to be no upsets today? Oh, bro, round 2? We don't know the matchups yet. You're going to see some crazy matchups today. You're going to get like an NRG versus like Furia instantly. You're going to get some good matches.
He's definitely capable of doing that, but it really falls on the other two. Lost, Rafinha, Lost. He's had moments, especially in Twitch. He looks great. Drew, you don't know what Drew.
He can be up and down, right?
You gotta be consistent. Yep. It starts now with the Chiefs.
And that's the problem is they've looked hot like at the beginning, but when we got to crowd days last year, they kind of fell apart. But it was against the top 4 teams in the world.
Our round 1 and 2 today.
They want to get over and become one of those favorite teams.
Maverick, thanks for the 34 months. Stove, thanks for the 14. Twisty Campos, thank you guys for the big resubs as well. Thank you guys. Powerhead, thank you.
They always an honor here, Bates. Love seeing which teams get selected there. So we will be given
thank you guys
here. Let's make our predictions as well.
Why would you need a book for RL coaching? Laugh out loud.
Furia, we seem to be talking about them as if they're favorites,
I mean, maybe they have certain notes down on each team and shit.
Cole, who you got?
Because you can't have your phone.
Yeah, no, I'd love to say, this will be Chiefs' event and this will be their time. But I think Furia are going to win this one pretty comfortably. But, you know.
Are drops on yet? Once we're on for the mainstream, they'll turn them on.
Fury as well. I can't pick underdogs just yet. I got to see how this unfolds.
Eds, thanks for the year, man. Raise, thanks for the big 30 months. Chris, thanks for the 9 months. Let's go. I know, I'm hyped too, guys.
Right now. I just believe on paper, this Chiefs team is too mechanical. All
right, predictions are getting close, fellas.
They'll be able to match up nicely against Furia. I've been hearing good things in scrims.
92% of you are taking Furia.
Love it.
Holy shit!
How does the coin feel about it? We'll be battling against the coin in predictions as well. The coin also has the Chiefs, so you and the coin on the same side of the team.
All the optimism goes away.
Age-old tradition.
While the players get into the server here, I mean, what is there a thing? Is there a player?
I would not take Chiefs here personally.
Makes you think that this
but you never know.
Upset over like other upsets you could pick.
I mean, I got a lot of upsets. I got picked up. I don't know if y'all checked my predictions.
9.1 million channel points on Furia.
It's close. I think the OC have shown that mechanically they are on par.
Yeah, this is the type of prediction you just throw like a couple thousand channel points on Chiefs just for the fun of it.
In a 3v3 setting.
And not get sad if you can see a couple of games.
Exactly.
You'll win. You get a crazy payout.
It chased OCE for a while, where they came along and they were all sort of, aha, we lost, and they'd sort of enjoy it almost. That then became a self-fulfilling prophecy, I think.
And when your hype man is the best player on the field, that does wonders for a team morale. Fiber at the World Championship was lights out. He looked awesome throughout. So if he brings that here, they definitely have a chance to win it.
We're split on the desk, 2 and 3 if you include the coin there. Chat, not nearly as split, 82% favoring the Panthers here. We'll see if they can get the job done.
Submissions are closed.
We've got 2 days
Here
of
we
crazy
go,
Swiss
folks.
action coming at you before we invite the fans into the building to play through the bracket. Let's kick things off with the Chiefs versus the Panthers.
First LAN series. Remember, crowd will be Saturday, Sunday.
Versus Chiefs.
A new year leads to new hope for both of these regions.
Shogun's casting. Predictions are closed.
Looking to finally get through the Swiss.
First LAN series. Chat, keep me updated on the B stream if you guys don't mind.
Expectations can be
Face cams are out as well.
We love an OCE versus Sam matchup. First up, 2025.
Green and gold.
I mean, there's a lot in store. Every team coming into this major feels like they're scrimming well. I don't know how it's
Yeah, the colors are a little different.
They're all on fire. So let's see if the Chiefs will know.
Quick start for Furia.
Lost
Lost has his dodge, goes up, gets a double reset pass.
Stuck with it incredibly well.
And we are going to pay out the prediction.
Of South America, a player that everyone's sort of expecting. Everyone's going to catch up to him. He's
That
going to
is
get
a payout.
overtaken. He had his chance over in that first Dallas event.
All right, Fiber,
And all of a
Hunter, and
sudden,
Braziers. This Hunter
he's playing
kid is
the
apparently
best
like an
Rocket League of
OCE
his
prodigy,
career.
people say.
Wants to try and convert it at this
Like, this
event
kid is
with
actually
a
nuts,
major
apparently.
Victory.
Yeah, he's had his best split statistically ever, which is insane to say from Yan, who is,
I mean,
previously
Fiber's
the top
had
five,
some
top
big
3
moments on
range,
land. He's had some cool goals and passes and shit, right? I'm trying to hype him up, guys. I really am. It's just not, it's not working.
Oh, it's a mauling to this
Yan
point.
goes inside. Hunter goes to the outside, thinking he's gonna go up the wall, and then he's in a one-on-one his teammate and
Shoulder
gets
block
demoed.
on the defender. And Yan, who
The
has
worst
got 2
possible
events to
start
play
for Chiefs.
at this event. He's the only person that can say that.
30 seconds in, down 2.
1v1 final over on the Saturday. Fiber.
Isn't it?
Oh, I'm very interested to see how he's going to.
Foot up 1-0.
Look at him go right now, though. Nice touch from Hunter with the clear. Chiefs.
Am I dumb? Why did I already forget who Foot's playing? Oh, is it GK? It's GK.
A bit of a tail for these
Toyo's
two
team.
regions. South America trying to get
If
to that
this
major
series
final,
becomes
trying
an
to find
instant
that
blowout, we
international
can kind of
success.
tap into the
Chiefs,
other one if we
at the
want.
same time as well.
As long as, but that other one will probably be a blowout. If I had to guess, that'll probably be a 3-0.
Import first time in OCE history, and well, it's paid off here. Number 2 seed and qualified for the first major of the year.
We'll probably be on the main stream
It's a
like the whole
team
day.
DNA that
All the good
has
matches
been
are
proven to
streamed
be
here.
successful. I don't believe Yan just fallen onto the ball. Dizzy, Dorius also going over and helping out during the off-season.
He had a little soiree down in OCE. Raziz decided to join the party.
Oh, that's gotta be a goal.
Doesn't fire, but they've stabilized at least. It was an absolute barrage from Furia early on. You see Yan low boost. Fiber trying to get involved. This is awkward from Furia, but was able to work it out. It'll just be interesting to see this lineup of Chiefs as well. Obviously, LBP coaching. They've actually got Freaky as their assistant coach, so he's more of the
I mean, no one challenged that. That could have been another good opportunity.
So let's see if they can tighten up.
How many matches today? There are a fuckload. This is the first series of the day.
Yeah, and scurries away, gets towards the opposite side
and
of the
it
field.
lasts until about 7 p.m.
Boost. Here comes
6:30
nice
Eastern is
challenge
probably.
Fiber kept himself relevant for quite a while. The passing play is just not
Today's a
quite
long
accurate
day.
at this point.
Round 1 and 2 of Swiss all are today.
Watch out, my friends!
I mean, I don't know how he's supposed to avoid that bump.
What do you do?
Chiefs
And what a
defense
shot,
in
what
shambles.
placement from Trofino as well.
Yan goes up for a bump.
Trofino
just finds the right side.
Try me. What do you got here? Trofino, great
GK tied up, right on.
3-0. They're looking a class above game 1.
Well, Rocket League is usually a very fast-paced esport, but Yan decided to just walk up, stare him down in T-pose, and that was enough. Yan with all the time in the world, Chiefs just do not look like they've got a threat. When they have had the opportunity, small ones, you get touches like this that just take all of the sting out of the play.
Yeah, just like a jarring attack. It's awkward for them. They're not reading these mistakes from Furia when they are.
Probably a bit of nerves coming out, a backflip.
Furia team Shogun when they go back.
Hey, Kapip, thank you for the big 2-month sub. What up, Kapip?
They lost that. I don't know, the mystery.
I'm gonna eat so many cream pies during this major.
When they hide
Cream
away
pies
in
are
South
good,
America,
man.
They dominated this first split. it just feels like they come to land with this presence about them, and right now they're intimidating Chiefs off the pitch.
But when you're playing, it's been said so many times, like...
I'm not talking about getting freaking pied, you fucking weirdos.
So when you do get regions where, yeah, you are the strongest team around, you're coming in, winning all the time, you're not having to fight...
Oatmeal cream pies, yeah.
They'll
We
come
weren't
with a
either.
rather than just, okay, we barely
So you're telling me there's a guy just casually talking about cream pie at somebody right now.
Get something going here for the Chiefs. 3 goals to nothing. A very, very tepid affair as Jan again gets rid of the ball. And Chiefs try and go again. At this point, it's all about get something on the board, anything, get some confidence.
Yeah, they're trying to lock in. I mean, it's an interesting situation.
Yeah,
Obviously,
this first series, fellas, is kind of more of a slower one.
He's the rookie.
But maybe Chiefs can make some noise. Next series, we get to watch NRG.
From Hunter. Still more trouble.
Damn, come on, Chiefs!
It is wide
Wake the fuck up!
And right now, Chiefs have a lot of work to do.
And this is the big tell for me as to how they expect this to go down, because Jan is already aware that the
Chiefs
mistake
Jory
is not trying to get
GK already up 3-1. Yeah, that'll be a 3-0,
You
guys.
got it wrong. I can take my time here.
The B-Stream matches really aren't the best ones, I won't lie to you.
I would say Chiefs would do the same thing. They would rush it immediately.
Hey, Thor, thanks for the love. How's it going?
They're just chasing the game.
Yeah, Fury just looking clinical right now, and you can see.
You are the reason why they don't do streamer reactions live on broadcast.
First on the scene, fake coming through. Yan doesn't get the
good.
Chiefs, as you said, if they can just find 1 goal, can certainly turn things around quickly, but not looking like so far. You can see more pressure. The demo's coming through. Raziers through the
Dude, I want to see the state of the venue. I want to see what it looks like. I thought they were going to show a little bit of it today.
Not finding any sustainable offense.
Raziers over to the wall. Drafinho, 0 boost. Tries to get it to Yan, who would love to add yet another one, but taken away. Lost incredibly aggressive with that challenge. And this game has been gone for quite some time now. Chiefs looking for something. This might be their best chances. Well, I was going to say if Yan makes a mistake.
EU production, laughing face.
So we're hoping for that one.
I mean, I don't know what else you want them to add on the fucking screen.
Lost immediately on him. Looking for the bumps, looking for the demos, looking to just haunt the nightmares of the Chiefs.
This is the OCE 2
No, we're not. But
oh yeah, the heart rate monitors. They didn't do that, did they?
Well, they haven't got access to timeouts, but I hope they've been talking for the last few minutes. This was one.
I don't know why they didn't take that from EWC for the World Cup. You're right.
4 goals. Game number 1.
People thought they were going to take that and put it on theirs.
Get out of net. They look stagnant. And
that was a cool
feature.
feature.
Through. They needed to get mobile. They needed to move around the pitch. And
I forgot
really,
about that.
They were sitting ducks for those bumps. Led by Yan.
All right, good start for Furia.
Kind of expecting to be right at the top of the stats. We look at the fantasy stuff like that. He's MVP performance.
What the fuck? I just got an email about production changes. MIC changed for the major.
Looks like he expects it these days.
Is that even legal?
For me, it's one of those ones where you can't really point to, oh, you need to do this one thing better. Like, that was, I mean, just all rhythm. They're completely out of their usual rhythm right now.
Is round 5 played in front of the crowd? Yeah.
You are by quite some distance.
You have to go at least 1 and 2. You have to win at least 1 series in Swiss to play in front of a crowd.
We're so not used to this.
Yeah, and if you're Chiefs, you don't want to be overthinking things. I know that perhaps previously OCE might have had a pretty good record against South America, but I think that narrative, I don't know what T-Bates is talking about on the desk, so that could be in the past, the OCE versus Sam domination. But so far, recent history says that Sam are looking pretty good. They're the better region at the moment. Game 1 suggesting that Furia are just that, too good.
I mean, yeah, it's all got to change here in game number 2 because these series will go very, very quickly past you, especially in the best of 5. But it's
Alright, game 2. Fellas, this first round could go very quick.
At least get some games.
This first round could be done in a fucking blink of an eye.
So you can get quote-unquote easier matchups in the next few rounds. If you go out here 0-3 against Furia,
alright, let's see if Chiefs can step it up, get on the board, make this competitive.
It's a little bit trickier to work out this year. Obviously,
yeah, these are all best of 5s
change up in the Swiss format. That's a massive mistake. No, Chiefs in trouble. You did see Fiber.
No crossbar sound.
Should have been a goal for Furia. They don't strike. Chiefs.
They should have crossbar sounds on. I'm surprised we didn't hear it there.
No one there.
They just added that in this update.
There's opportunities, these little half chances, but so far Chiefs not able to find a way through. Fiber, as Gibbs said, had a fantastic World Championships 2024. Needs to find a similar form here.
Just seems too easy right now for Furia to break.
Oh, I wonder if the new map is in the. Oh, they have the old version they're playing on the
boards.
Fuck, so we're not going to see the new map. No chance of
it at this moment in time. They don't want to go for a full play because they know Furia will catch them on the break. Right now, not on the break.
I was going to say, maybe they'll put the new map in because people were saying they might do it.
Half rotation, cut over,
God, lost his
ceiling
flying.
recovery, and Fiber had to take such a crucial touch. He's still almost got his team out of danger. 1 minute in, much better so far from the Chiefs. Fiber ends up leaving. I think he wanted to just doink that one onwards, but couldn't quite find it.
You can just see the hands might be a little bit cold there. The reaction time, he doesn't find the doink, but he's got space. Fiber, reset. This
Good
could be
touch.
a great chance. Pop
Bumped
over the
him,
top.
bump
This is
two.
finds the demo. Had to be an opportunity,
Damn.
but second man for the Chiefs.
That was a good play by Fiber.
Sitting too far back, too passive, Shogun.
They just don't believe.
Yeah!
One of the big problems right now.
Good read by Rlcs though.
That's the question. It's like, what do you need for a goal?
Did they ever get fixed? Did they ever fix the flip reset lag glitch?
Second man.
They did in the recent update.
We get stuck back over here. Yeah, just diving on in. Pops the ball around. Drafinho's on low boost. Furia, they've pretty much got the opposite at the moment. They're happy just to play around.
Big miss by Drafinho.
Furia have not been passing.
Shot by Hunter.
They've been messy,
Good
but
block.
they've got away with it. But if there is a time to pounce, this has got to be it, because Furia, that's the second time now, have left themselves open.
Yeah, I mentioned cold hands. Drafinho just drove past the ball there. I mean, that looked like a 2018 land play. Not quite his best moment, but no damage.
2018 land catching strays.
Blows not coming through, and second man for Chiefs would rather be more defensive, rather be safer. And
drops are on, fellas. Are drops on now?
Lost. Fantastic.
Let me check.
From him
I'll
to make
refresh
the save.
and let you guys know my other
Certainly
browser.
Finding more avenues to goal, but haven't broken the
If
deadlock.
you guys want
Position
drops,
of Fiber, what
refresh
to
the
say.
stream. They should be available.
They're hanging on at the moment.
They absolutely are. It's a much closer game. Who will break the deadlock?
What's
The
me?
miss. Who's going to be first to it? That could be a huge chance. Yeah, both teams have been so messy. Video will control. He's got lost over to his right-hand side. Just try and pop it over to him. Rlcs tries to chase. Again, Chiefs need to take advantage of this. Fury are not anywhere near where
Oh
they were
wait,
in
did we
game
get a
one.
crossbar sound? I didn't notice it.
Reset.
I was
Oh, use the floor.
I was seeing if the
And
drops were
Drafinho
on.
quite handily will just
all right,
scoop the ball
cool.
up.
I didn't hear it, so at least they're on. So they are playing on the new
This
version.
is better from the Chiefs. Fiber with space. There's a nice demo coming through as well.
Pump it.
Oh,
good shot.
Can't get this.
Yan rolling.
Oh, it was messy from 5 players on the pitch. but
Fiber
Yan
just gets a
says,
terrible
"I've had enough
touch.
of this
Yan
nonsense."
takes it off him.
Yeah, Fiber tries
Finds
to
a
get
beautiful
with the ball.
reset. You hear the post
Yeah, he's
sound.
having none of it. Heavy Metal Rocket League coming straight through. Steal the ball from your hands. And run off down the street. Oh, that is a proper sucker punch as well, Jan's going to be taking a while to land.
Bloody Nate Dog, Nigel, thank you for the big
Rush,
the big
actually.
subs.
Lost.
Agua, thank you for the big
Drafinho,
sub
Jan
for
with the
16
passing
months.
angle. And
Drya,
Chiefs
thank you as
just
well
to
for the
pinch
love
ball to the
quad.
opposite side
Thank
of
you.
the
Thanks for all the
field.
love day, guys. I appreciate it.
Chiefs, where is the goal going to come from? Still searching for their first.
Yeah, they just, I mean, both teams right now looking really slow, particularly in defense, but that's going to be the key for Chiefs. If they can pick up the pace, certainly, I know it was 2 years ago, Shogun, but the pace was the reason we could get the job done over Sam, surprising them with the speed, with the offense. Playing defensive Rocket League isn't going to work. Want to see them just really throw themselves with this. 60 seconds left. They need to find a goal. They're yet to score here at the first major.
Well, it's also been the go-to strategy recently.
Hey, what up, Deuce? Thanks for the 16 month
GK's
sub. I
run.
appreciate it.
If you've got a team that you're not
Deuce,
feeling comfortable
why do I
with, you make
recognize
them
that
feel
name?
uncomfortable Instead, you just go. Try and overwhelm them. And now Chiefs not
This is
really
gonna
doing that.
sound
Drafinho's
really
got such
fucking
an
weird.
unlucky touch.
Oh, Chiefs tie it up.
Beautifully
Is
for
Jason
Rlcs.
Tatum's kid's
1-1.
name Deuce, or did I just pull that out of my ass?
This is what we're seeing. There's chances everywhere. They just need to find the placement. They need to find the finishing touch.
Yes,
And
I
Rlcs
knew I thought
on
that name
his
from somewhere. I was
landed
like, where have I
debut
heard
finds
the name
first goal for the
Deuce?
Chiefs here at the Birmingham Major. 1-1.
Who would name
As
their
you said
kid
before,
that?
Shogun, this is a
I don't know.
completely
Maybe the guy that
different
just
feel
subs
for the
name
first
is
game.
Deuce, and you just made him
it's
cry.
unusual to be
Maybe he's
less
sitting in here
flawed
crying
going
right
into
now.
Game 2. They look slower. They're making a lot more individual mistakes.
El Mondo Deuce.
It's a very cold open from both of these teams.
Taking a big shit.
And they both want to see this as an opportunity. They're both.
Is
open
Yan
and
versus
able to get
Moxie
beat.
tomorrow? I honestly have no idea. That'll probably be played in front of a
Hunter
crowd, so probably
Takes
not.
the ball away. There's no one available over there, so Lost happy just to control. Reset game goes low.
Oh, where's the
And
defense?
if Yan actually committed for the demo, that might have just snuck its way through.
All right, Chiefs have made this an interesting game.
Coming challenge to miss from the Chiefs. Zeers goes early. There's no follow-up. There's never a follow-up. As we look to go to overtime.
Just feels like one of those games, Shogun. Whoever can find
just an ounce of mechanical ability can get the job done, but who's going to be that person to step up? We've seen Yan with the ball. We've seen everyone on the pitch have their shaky moments. Chiefs, the nice
This is a must-win game for Chiefs.
See Yan trying to control.
If they lose this, they're getting
up that
swept.
corner boost 5, but that's better pace. I like the challenge game from Chiefs. Has let Yan a brief moment for Rlcs. Beautiful catch, giving time for the Chiefs to set up.
Looking for the infield pass. Oh, and Fiber.
Good try.
Just popped the ball onwards. One of the first times I've seen a pass actually
I
received
can
by
hear
somebody
some
on
of the
cheek.
players
Nice to
coming
see.
through the caster's
Fiber
mic.
with Hunter over on that side, chooses to take it by himself.
You can barely
Just
hear
go
it.
forward, and now they might be actually available on the counter-attack. Rafinho moves in, bounces out. In comes Yan, pops the ball upwards.
Am I the only one hearing that weird noise? No, I can hear it too. That's the players in the background barely talking.
Over the top.
It's picking up a little bit.
Find it is a very difficult angle to play from.
Foot won a game?
Yan just wants the challenge. Rlcs happily obliges. Rafinho got to play
All right,
this one
after
well.
this series, we'll
Wants the
tap into
challenge,
that.
and to be fair, nobody really committed to it either.
Still looking a little bit heavy both sides. Said it's a slower game than we're expecting. There's a force to touch their Fiber. If he comes through, lost. Does he have Rafinho? Uses the flip. Hunter had to go. We almost own gold off the crossbar. Chiefs hanging on. Can they find the low 50? This is where they've really got to work together as a team. Right back domestically online.
EU losing to SSA, laugh my ass off.
Go to that guy in behind.
I don't want to start
We're
shitting
so
on them
scared
yet,
of
just in case an
letting the
NA
ball
team
go
actually
behind you.
loses to one of them.
Right now, Rlcs gets dunked
You
by
never
Yan. This
know.
is awkward. You can see Chiefs.
Oh!
The opening OT win.
Yan with the masterclass.
Chiefs just didn't learn their
Rlcs gets
lesson.
a just
Yan
dude.
has been
Yan has literally
challenging
dunked on both
every
goals.
single air dribble. The first goal came from that from Fiber. The overtime
Yo,
goal
Cub,
comes from
thanks for the
the
7-month
exact
sub.
same
Dunder,
situation.
Coveted, dropping the 9-month
didn't
sub.
mix it
Coldest,
up.
thanks as well.
So Yan will happily
All right, good
mix them
start.
down and put them 2-0 down in this series.
Chiefs needed that shit.
11 shots to 9. It was a better performance from the Chiefs. They found their first goal of the series through Rlcs, but he said it was a funny old game. It was
Chiefs needed
had
that.
a far different look to it than the first, where Furia just looked on.
Switch over? Nah, I'm not.
Almost
I'm gonna
felt
watch
like
the rest of
they
this
got
out,
inside their
guys.
own heads there. Chiefs wrestled back some control.
I honestly don't care to watch
It was
that
his man.
game.
They only
We'll
took
switch
goals
over
and
after this one's done.
unassisted by his teammates there. Just two individual
We're gonna watch the
solo
main
plays
stream.
getting
This is
the
where all
job
the
done for
biggest
Furia.
matches are streamed.
Yeah, I think Yan's the whole reason why Fury
We'll
held on
switch
to that
over.
one, because I think he just got bored at one point in the game. Was
Brayden,
just so
thanks
slow,
for the
I'm just
20-month
gonna go.
sub. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna challenge. We'll figure it out.
One
from
up,
there.
not much.
And they didn't really have to do much figuring out actually after that. Every time he challenged, he pretty much had a shot on net. Much needed. And now, triple match point to the South American
Oh,
number
they
one
made
seed.
Yan cover his
For the
logo on
Chiefs,
his hat.
Unfortunately, it looks like the same story as always.
We look back to the first major of last season as well. Furia coming out of the Swiss 3-0. They love
Hey, what up,
this
Wavy?
stage of the tournament. Right now, they're
What am
staring
I
down the barrel of a
hearing?
sweep in their first round, but Chiefs, do they have other ideas? We saw Rlcs come online. That was certainly a better
Are you
game
guys
than
hearing the
dominant
other
first
game in the background?
Can they find their footing here?
To me, it's all about second man.
Yeah.
The fact that the second man is almost as
You
far back
can
as
literally
third
hear
man
the
at all
other match.
times.
For some reason, the
There's just no
audio's
belief.
picking up
No
in
man's
this
land,
one.
aren't they?
They are.
They're not. They're either too far back or
During the
not
intermission.
close enough. And has hurt
They'll have
them
to
here.
fix
Defeated.
that.
That's a nice pass.
I was like, what the fuck?
It's risky,
so
but it's
scared. Every
Played
time. Every time Chiefs get that ball, they're popping it. And Fury have had that red for about 3 minutes at this point. Rlcs.
It's honestly tweaking me out.
Corner, Yan controls. Lost hasn't got the boost, but he's going to just try and chase forward and steal the middle 100. And actually, that will come into effect now. Video back forward. Good save. That was so awkward.
Yeah, but you don't
Yo,
want to be
Judge,
at those
thanks for the
moments
1
with
year.
Chiefs defensively. They haven't
Quatch
looked
with the
too
big
tight
6 months. What up, Quatch?
on that end of things. They just look a little bit slow on their rotations, but Hunt just found an open net out of nowhere. Where have Furia gone?
Let's have a look. Vinio takes it. Lost is looking for bumps, and there's the demo. Okay.
Dude, you can literally hear a
aggressive
different
second
game
man
going
positioning.
on.
Go and take out a player and just loiter. And that little bit of just let's not be as structured worked brilliantly.
And that is what we have seen from Chiefs back in OCE. But as I said, on land, it's so easy to not think about those things.
All right, we're good.
And just want to rotate back. You want to get in behind. You're panicking. But
You can literally hear
Hunter,
the Batmobile in the
his
background.
teammates are in a comfortable position. Turns around.
I was
finds
hearing
a
that
demo.
too.
Furia just not expecting it at all. First goal. First
All right,
lead
Chiefs up 1-0.
for the Chiefs this series.
Hunter is over on the wall.
I do owe you guys 2 wheel spins after this series.
To try and take that one off. Now Fiber was waiting
I
down
did
the
order
field. This
more
is so
Bean
much better
Boozled
from
as
Jeeps.
well.
Leaving somebody in a
Wolfen, we've
dangerous
already done
spot.
3 spins.
Oh, no.
We have the 200 and the
Nobody
250.
In a good spot
It's
to
not
defend.
3.
1-1.
1-1 and 2 open nets in game 3. Drafinio, you can see Hunter getting caught out. It's that midfield game. Both teams making the same mistake. They're just too
Is
far.
this the first series? Yeah,
Up the
they're a little
pitch
bit of a
and
sleeper, but it's all good. It
20
works
seconds
its way into it.
It has been.
I'd rather there be a
certainly
slow series to
a
start the
very
day
round one
than,
type of series
you know,
so
like
far.
round 3. All the series after this get better and better.
Quite a bit of here is the 100 to 0 plays from a lot of people just to get to the
Nah,
ball.
this Chiefs team isn't
Gives you
bad.
very
They're
little
really
to try
not.
and get that recovery. You know, you need about
I'm trying to think of
20,
who I would compare him to
12
in like
try and
innings.
Speed flip into Supersonic. Nobody's really got that right now, so if you're in, you are in, and almost the ball managed to find its way into the nets. Actually, there's no one left in a good spot, so Drafinio with the doomsday.
Fix the stream quality, it's hard to watch. That's your internet, bro.
3-man front post. It is big trouble and a beautiful touch from Yan. He throws it
Shopify?
across. He actually scored himself. That ball was going in.
You think Chiefs and
Drafinio,
Shopify are similar
back post.
skill?
Could have been Yan's 5th goal. Trying to maintain the 2 goals per game. He's
Yeah, that's honestly probably not a bad comparison.
And that kickoff just disaster. Furia throw the double and get the dunk in the 3rd.
Threw them in the trash compactor, get it over the top, and we get the bot kickoff, double-sided, and doubling up that lead. Furia 3.
All right, Fury up
Chiefs
3-1.
1.
Once this is over, we'll switch over to the other one.
Laughing in the player cams as well. I mean, they're just better at the double kickoff. We sent the quadruple there. 4 cars on ball. Furia come out on top. Yeah, and again, this one wide. Hunter doesn't recover though. Resist in big trouble.
Fucking
and that is
hell.
wide open. And the floodgates are also
All
wide
right,
open.
this one's looking over,
So
fellas.
game 2 didn't happen at this point. This is what we thought game 2
Who's
would
streaming
look
the
like.
B stream?
After the way Furia played in game 1.
Oh, here we go.
And this is going to leave so many questions. So, all right, what form is Furia actually?
Early. I don't know if it was just a misinput, but he had jumped early, had to recover. Then he had to turn
GK's
back and
up
run.
3-0
Now he had to
right now.
panic. Now it's a mistouch. And now Joyo's doing that on you on net. And way to set him up, too. Archie
They're
has
tied
been
1-1
dishing it out like a
against the
five-star chef.
SSA team.
Every time they're scoring, it's Archie behind it. He had a great pass to Oli to start that scoring. And he gets a nice little
JHT,
lead
thank
threat.
you for the
Gonna go
prime.
2.
B-Mac, thanks for the
4-0
7. I
for
appreciate
GK.
it.
Everybody gets a little time to shine here in this game number 3. I think that loss also kind of had GK
For those that are
esports
curious
up,
why
maybe not fully
Jorby and
in their
Hercules are
chairs,
casting
but
if they're
just
not in the
enough
land,
to
they're just
let
doing the
the
setups
ego
from home.
shine at the right time.
They're still
And it is
casting, they just didn't get invited to go to the
4-0
land.
on the board. Just over a minute left to go here in this game number 3, where they should rightfully claim their match point. 1 minute left to go. Shot on target. VK Salen. He's tried his
what up,
darndest to
Rocks?
keep everything out, and for the most part has. I do gotta hand it to Torres. He's gotten some pretty decent setups. The last heroic efforts are starting to come through.
God, I can't wait till like the next couple rounds. They're gonna be so good. We got NRG next for Shinji, and then we have Vitality Twisted Minds after that.
Fruit Esports.
And then Complexity
Unfortunately,
Dig.
the sun has not been able to quite rise for them in this match. That game 2, the best it has looked. But the expectation is coming to fruition here with GK.
Show her?
Trying to build that momentum.
Dude, are
from
you
what they
dead
did.
ass just
And
horny?
A lot of people, myself included, wondering about this team and if they can
Chiefs
continue
tied it up. You're not
to
fooling
keep shooting
anybody.
upwards after winning that European Open 3. I mean, so far so good. You know, you drop a game there. Fruit Esports, they are an import squad representing Sub-Saharan Africa.
These series
This
are
is
boring.
exactly
I'm
what you
falling
expect
asleep.
from
Brother, no
GK,
one gives a
where
fuck.
even
Then
if you
go
down a little
sleep.
bit, you adjust, you go in the next game.
You're putting a
and you show
crying
the other
face
team
with
why
it as
you
if
are
we're
better
supposed to
than them.
sit here and just
GK
fucking entertain you.
currently showing them why
Yes,
they're
these
proud
rounds
to
suck
win.
ass.
Game
We
1 was
know.
a 4-1 marker.
That's how it goes at the beginning.
Very dominant.
You're the higher seed playing the lower
And
seed.
You do have to.
No
the
fucking
one thing
shit.
I will say, as far as
He said it 5 times. He keeps putting it and putting a crying face.
To the one
And then I see a guy in the chat, his first message ever saying, put a girl on.
The fact that this is not a team that they see often. You have that edge of being able to catch them off guard. It's just a matter of can
Holy
you keep doing
shit,
it? And
bro.
So far, the answer is no.
Call up, thank you for the
GK
15 months.
Esports, take them down
We
again.
know
The
that these are
script
gonna be
attempting
blowouts.
to right itself, but no, It won't. Despite what you see
After these series, I will owe you guys 2 spin the wheels. Honestly, I have a weird feeling we're not going to land on Bean Boozled once all day.
Not the correct
Or
option.
Wax
Yeah,
Leg.
GK
I have a
Esports
feeling it's
are
going to be
the
safe
victors
all
there.
day.
Oli.
I don't know about y'all.
I guess he's just trying to focus up for that next job's
it's a
not
good
done.
grind.
I mean, it really is, especially, I mean, in some tournaments past on LAN, you're playing multiple Swiss rounds a day. You're playing 2 Swiss rounds today, but you got to wait between each round. Sometimes everyone's playing round 1 at the same time, and so you just go
Shit,
right
he
into your
means
next game.
business
Some players
today.
prefer that. But on these days where you have to play your game, and now you
Clouds,
have to sit
thanks for the
3
2-year sub.
matches before, and
Cap,
you
is
don't
it
even
true
know if you're gonna be
80%
the
of your
first team
viewers
to
are
play
females? Yes.
In round 2, it might be later, so GK might be sitting on their hands, and Foot might be sitting on their
Bro,
hands.
some
for a
of
while.
y'all are
And it's a
literally
grind,
just
not
assholes.
in the amount of games that you're playing.
Like,
but in the
I
amount of
can't
time
even
you have
read
to
any of
wait.
these comments out
And
loud
waiting
because it's
can
so
be
fucking
more
rude.
draining than even
And
playing
I'm trying to get on
when it
Rocket
comes
League's good
down to
side.
it. So it's a long tournament, even if you get out 3-0 in the rounds.
Yeah, there's a lot of aspects to playing on LAN that don't really get noticed or talked about, and that is a really big one, like Jorby said.
Kid looks like a
to wait,
Slytherin.
knowing
What
that,
the fuck is a
you just wanna get
Slytherin?
into the next one
That
and you
sounds like
can't,
a
so
snake.
You gotta really give it your all while you can, and that is exactly what Foot Esports have to do here in this game at number 4. It's a match point in favor of GK Esports, looking to get their first win in the Swiss with a reset down forward, enough power, but a better save.
Now, what do Foot have in the tank? It will probably have to come behind.
You're saying
Torres.
him?
Torres, who's had the
From Harry
best
Potter?
game. He's had the best looks on the ball.
Are you
Joyo
talking about
is
Joyo?
Doing some tricks.
Okay,
That
come
was
on,
sick.
man.
This is why I became a Joyo fan. This is why we're getting so many Joyo fans. How about a must?
I mean, look at Slithering go. Yo, Joyo just cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
Gamer, is this Rocket League, Joyo? I can't tell when you're playing the game.
He said, "Put me in
Double
the
reset
one-on-one,
pass.
Coach, it should have been me."
Oh, great bump.
Good
Joyo
Oli.
finds another.
Gets out the punching glove and does his best Mike Tyson on this one. You don't just get
RLCS
it once.
decals are apparently
They hit you with
dropping the
left hook,
22nd of
and they hit you
April.
with the uppercut.
I mean, you know what?
So like another month.
You go as much as you want, Joyo. You know, I love her.
Cringe.
Keep her coming.
Red card, air dribble bump.
Oh, nice catch, Oli. Yeah, GKR in style mode right now. Getting across. Foot. Can you find your footing?
Do any of these players
Touchdown.
put on
That's
deodorant?
decent, but not on target. Yeah,
Yo,
the
dead
final
ass.
Scene between 2 players, and you're
I
right
don't
into
even
the
know how to
woodwork.
respond to that. No, they don't. You think they all
GK
just
very
show up to
strong
land
start.
and just smell like shit?
Exactly as you would expect here at the start of game 4. And Foot struggling to find any kind of purchase even in their own half right now.
Archie. Trying to take his time a little bit there. I will say this is a faster defensive game from Foot Esports. They were a little bit cleaner with it, but only 30 in the tank to work with isn't going to get you too far past that midline. This one back, the pass to Torres.
Bro, I remember I had a
and
buddy
sent
in like
forward.
4th grade. He was a year
GK
older than me, so he was in 5th grade when I was in
matching
4th.
their game.
And my stepdad like thought he smelled like shit,
Right now, Foot
so he
Esports,
gave him deodorant.
There's no denying Joyo.
And my buddy was like a grown-ass man in
He's
5th
too
grade. Like he had
much
a
right now.
mustache
You lose it
already.
once, and then after that, I mean,
He had like armpit hair. I didn't get armpit hair until I was like a sophomore in high school.
Nothing you could do about it.
He was in like 5th grade straight
That's
up
about
with
as free as it
fucking
has felt.
armpit hair.
Earlier in this series, Foot had much
Shot caller, Slays, thank you
Since
guys
then,
for the
they've
big
been on the
sub.
back foot
Ruck,
consistently.
Clutch, thank you for the sub.
Really talked about a
Noel,
lot.
thank
Oh,
you.
Well, that's ugly, but something we haven't talked about a lot is that the fake kickoff, or really the kickoff arsenal that GK have shown. They've
Dude, are
done
you fucking
several different
kidding me?
kickoffs. We've seen the bot kickoff. We see that fake kickoff a good bit. We've
Did
seen
bro just
the
go for a
cheat
squishy
up, go to
save
the
there?
one side, get the 50 for a quick. I don't know what they call it. Gentlemates, old gentlemates that popularized it. But either way, this is like.
I mean, this is the best team in
Some disgusting
SSA.
work
You
here
guys
from
wanted
GK.
it, you got it.
Foot in the dirt.
oh yeah, and that's exactly what you got to do.
Alright, I'm gonna
right?
put on my
They're-
outfit and get
they're
ready
gonna
for
have to
the
wait for a
wheel
bit
spins
after.
I owe
You
you.
might as
I owe
well
you
come
2
off
wheel
of a
spins.
high and beat down whoever you saw in the first round. And that's exactly what they're doing. Everybody's just gaining confidence and the ability to keep, again, your ego going through the rest of the Swiss for the day, but 3 minutes is a very long time. This either turns into a worse beatdown or maybe potential for Foot Esports to find their way into it. We've seen a couple shots just off the mark here for GK, but nothing to be too stressed about when you're 5 up. And 250 on the clock here. I mean, Dirty Foot Esports, they put their hands up, but they're not in it.
I mean, I'm not even stressed watching the game for GK. Strength of victory has been, I mean, it's what, 5 goals this game, 5 goals last game. They had, was it only 1 or 2 goals in game 2? Either way, they've scored like 16 goals in this series.
I owe you 2 wheel spins after this.
3. So it has not been close at all, and of course it wasn't close.
Eat the stink bug bean. I'm not kidding you. I'm not eating that bean. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. If it lands on stink bug, I'm not doing it.
At all.
You guys have no idea how bad that is. It really made me throw up last time we did it.
At this point, are we just going for the Brazil? Maybe give one a token goal. There's still 2 minutes in this game.
What have we gotten on the wheel so far?
There's a world, Jorby.
We got in the mega game the tweet.
We're gonna see if it happens here.
Gifted.
Kickoff, demo in the main. That might be it.
And lunch. That's what we did.
They said set them up and.
Honestly, so far they've been pretty chill.
This time the kickoff didn't work for him. Only with a lazy little flip over to the midfield boost. To be fair, I think he flipped as that demo happened, but. Not going to see the full strength of GK. I think later in this Swiss, when we start seeing them challenged a little bit more, that's where I'm really curious how they will do.
Is TTS on? Absolutely fucking not, bro.
Consistency. And at the beginning of the series, I was talking about Archie being...
I'm not going to have kids spamming TTS during the day.
A couple of years ago, he'd have a breakout game, and you think, this guy...
Turn it on, but make it 100,000 channel points?
If he could find consistency with GK.
You think dudes are going to spend 100,000 channel points for a TTS?
This series as well.
Did you add Japanese candy to the wheel? I did, but I'm scared because I've had it for 3 months. Does candy go bad after 3 months?
His team to be great with his challenge game and his vision on the passing. I've really liked how Archie has developed as a player.
Because it might literally taste like cardboard.
His story was one I was interested in the most in this tournament. And I would really like to see Archie kind of take that next step up as a competitor.
It sits in warehouses for months.
A great kid to boot as well. Obviously, everyone knows Joyo's character and Joyo's performance as a player. But it's fun to see Archie also take that next step. So I'm curious to follow him.
What's the candy called?
No Brazil today.
I bought a variety pack of Japanese candy.
And we're getting to the end, but GK have the game in hand.
Yep, they found another one here in
Dude,
this. Like
I gotta tell y'all something.
Incredible, and you
I gotta tell y'all something. So last night I'm messaging chat. I'm like, do you want me to put on Japanese candy on the wheel? Just have something different. And I was asking some people in chat for suggestions. There is a dude the whole time trying to give suggestions when it's like 8 people typing. Let me just read you his messages.
He's trying to find a name for himself here, but unfortunately,
he goes, or add, how many pop bottles can you shove up your ass?
Unexpected big 3 of EU currently.
Another one he goes.
The clock and a 4-goal deficit.
Another one he says is.
But 4 at this
add
point
nailing your ball sack to a wall with a nail gun to the wheel.
Scary.
I go, dude, leave.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like the the bell broke a little bit there.
Just kept typing.
Inside of it as well.
Another suggestion he said, you should add scroll through Pornhub on stream for 5 minutes.
For some of the players that hit that, but not here for GK. They take
I go, these aren't punishments. I'm not getting banned.
But that's all they will get. Going down to the 0-1 in Swiss.
It's this guy named
GK
Sailor.
Against
and I timed him out for my Discord.
Problem. Joyo taking top honors, getting a hat trick in that. And at the start of that,
nail your nutsack to a wall.
Reset pass. Sick stuff. Love watching Joyo.
But yeah, this is the candy.
Vintage stuff. So we got a little treat there, and that was nice.
Yeah, no, a great first showing.
It's got like a bunch of them in here, and apparently they're shit.
A little shaky in game number 2, but they quickly found their way back and never faltered afterwards. And, you know, for Foot Esports, you just gotta take what you learned from this. And you know, expect the experience and keep on going through your Swiss stage.
Round one will continue. We're going to go.
Shut the fuck up, you horny ass kids. Fucking losers. Alright, I owe you guys 2 spin the wheels. You know what time it is. Every 50 subs, we owe you guys spins. I have a good feeling it's gonna land on safe. Okay? I'll see you guys on the other side. Let's go have some fun. I owe somebody VIP! Who wants it? No! It has to land on it twice. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. Fucking $100. Just gone. 100. 100. All right, fellas, I owe you a 20 bomb and a VIP. Who should I VIP? This is not permanent. This is not permanent. This will be for a period of time, not just today, by the way. It's not just a one-day thing. Because I only have so many. I need to write these down so I don't forget either. Let's look. Yo, if you spam, you're dead ass gone. I'm not even kidding. To the VIP. Stop spamming! I'm not VIPing you! Stop donating me money! VIP Fahim the Dream? Dude, my PC's gonna freeze! Stop spamming, please! It's really gonna make my PC fucking freeze up. Shit's fucking freezing up. What is going on? There you go, Fahim. I need to write your name down.
Numbers when they have a chance, and they did so in that final game.
You said running it mid. I thought that meant throwing.
Yo, I don't think I can donate. It's not working.
Usually means like let's just end, but it also
Selfies.
end as quickly as
CEO,
possible.
thank you for the love. Ballin, Flex, Zeus.
Yeah. 1 tower through 2 towers to the end.
Thank you guys for all the subs. If I'm missing, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
For them, we'll see if
Mods, can you throw a prediction for NRG versus GG?
How the things went on both our stream as well as the B stream so far.
Please.
The schedule, we saw.
Stop spamming!
Versus,
Dude, my PC's dead ass gonna crash.
Thank you very much. Happening over there on the B stream. Remember that they're happening twitch.tv/RLEsports. But in case you didn't see enough of Yan playing, here's some more of those goals.
I mean, listen, I made a miscalculation in my predictions.
What is going on?
I gotta stop overlooking the Yan masterclass.
True.
I gotta stop overlooking it. Both goals in game number 2 were all Yan being assisted by Raziers on one and by another, but it still takes quality. It still takes a precision to be able to capitalize on mistakes such as that, and that's exactly what Fury
Dude, what the fuck?
I like most about that double tap. We couldn't see it in that look at it, but he turned ball cam off and on again twice mid-aerial to check where the defender was. So he's just up for a down bounce double, reads it without even
Nah,
Oh,
Fahim, you're dead ass gonna lose your VIP. Stop typing in here.
Both the diagonal both go, and then Fury beat him out on that time around. So that was interesting to see. And then Chiefs had a little bit of a comeback coming a little bit. It was 3-5. I know it said 3-6, it said 3-5. And then Yan came and slapped 5 out of the air, demoed him, and then it took all the momentum away.
Corby, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
An extra one at 0. Just
Jose, thank you for the sub. Forehead, what up? Thank you for all the love again today. I appreciate it.
Chance, they will just keep putting them in.
Absolutely will.
All right, I owe you guys 20
round
gifted.
Off and running here.
No, you're not getting VIP. Get the fuck out of here. Get a timeout, bitch.
Round number 1 and set up for round number 2.
Fucking
A lot of
spam
matches to play here. In
Mods,
the
take it out of slow-mo. I figured it out.
In Birmingham, we see those 2 matches concluded here for the Swiss round number 1.
That ain't permanent. You don't gotta thank me.
GK and FUT are done.
Yeah, the 3-1.
The 3-1 there. GK was up 6-1 with 20 seconds left. Last time I looked, I don't think they threw that one. So a few more matches going here. I mean, Johnny, there's a lot of cool matches today.
Why are sub prices going up every month?
Mind's Vitality for me. That one, I don't know which way to go on it. Vitality have been inconsistent. Twisted Minds have been playing Falcons really close in Mina. So if I'm, on the fence about a match, it's that one.
Well, folks, we got, again, 2 streams happening over the course of today and tomorrow. Make sure you're keeping your eyes locked.
Blitz, thank you for the huge sub. I appreciate it, Blitz.
twitch.tv/RLEsports. And there you can see
that's the B stream.
Esports taking down FUT Esports 3-1. And their next match will be Wildcard versus Carmine Core, seeing the blue wall on the stage.
W's in the show?
Of OCE.
A lot of gifted subs coming out from Alpha Cat, the man, the myth, the legend.
No.
Alpha Cat, big fan. We love you, bro. You're a legendary streamer. You do so much for us that we don't appreciate.
It's wild.
Thank you.
Like round 1,
Thank you.
Number 1 versus number 1. You got OC versus Europe, and it's like wild card. Like I think you would want.
I owe you guys another spin. I'm gonna knock it out real fucking quick, okay? Before this match starts.
Maybe you could sneak by them. Wild card. They always pull off one upset. It could be nice.
It's true.
I'm knocking it out right now. I'm not doing the whole fucking shebang. Just a quick one. That way we don't have to do it later.
that they did not play was NRG. NRG bowed out and lost the ultimates, which might have been helped. That might have assisted.
Alpha
to Birmingham. Listen, but you got Blade, who is only up against you, and right now NRG's in Gen.G's way.
Gen.G was 9th in points going into that open, and then they qualify as the 3rd seed in North America by winning a regional. So unexpected, because we talk about North America is dominated by G2 and now NRG and First Killer, right? Whoever First Killer teams with, they will also be in the running, but finally we got a different regional winner, and it came at the perfect time to get
all right.
here.
It's amazing. I mean, yeah, I ran into Rail's parents just after.
I'm not shaving my eyebrows.
Okay, you know, at least there's another line coming up. Rally, that would be pretty cool, you know.
Blake Jaden, Oath with the big sub. What up,
so
Oath?
here they are.
How's it going, man? Farah, thank you for the sub. Clarky with the big sub. What up, everybody?
About Gen.G the whole split, honestly, because
Gen.G
had a great result in event 1, but I thought
holy shit! Kraco with the 20 ball!
So I was a bit confused. Last season I saw them there, you know, 3rd in points. I wasn't really a believer that
holy
that was
shit!
Kraco
getting crazy!
They were better than ever, so it kind of makes sense that they.
Thank you, Kraco.
I feel like them winning.
I appreciate that, man. Thank
really
you.
Reinforced my opinion of Gen.G. Like, just
Chat, you want to see my Gen.G jersey?
In the world
it's on the wall back there. I got that NRG jersey for $4.30 off Temu or some site.
But going through this team, yeah, they actually didn't. They got
wear it now.
This team in that bracket.
There's the boys.
I know, and then you see Atomic. He's rocking. He's rocking.
Regulator with the bomb.
Flow going back there. NRG, the former G2 squad, just in case if you're tuning
in. All right, I need your PayPal if I do give you lunch, okay?
That's what they're doing. And listen, their grand final streak, it came to an end, but the grand final streak still lives on.
You know what?
I'm
going to give it to someone I saw type in the chat just for the fuck of it.
You want to talk about consistency? You want to talk about greatness?
Kim's TD. Send me your, I'm going to whisper you.
Further than these 3 boys right here. They bring it all to the table.
And for the online split, it's been all Atomic as well. Atomic has looked lights out throughout this. We always talk about Beast Mode and Daniel, that connection and what they do.
I just asked for your PayPal
he's
email.
Always an X factor
Send me it. I got
when
you.
He's hot, then NRG is the best team in the world. When he's cold, that offense kind of peters out. He's usually that 3rd in rotation.
How's that rigged? I don't even know who they are.
Combo with Beast Mode.
Beast Mode Kraco, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Split, but I do agree that the quality loss against Ultimates, a little bit of a punch in the mouth online, helps go into
this is the first event for NRG after the streak ended. They have went 11 grand finals for 11 grand finals over the course of a year and a half. No team has ever done anything
Kids,
like that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I got you.
At least a year to get the chance to break that record. This is their first event after not making a grand finals. Important to start on a
regulator.
Beginning of a slump.
They finished strong. They've made the grand final runs every time in RLCS last season.
Alerts are so behind, man.
Several moments, especially in Copenhagen. But
South with the 5 bomb. Thank you, South. I appreciate it.
I think a chance for
Thank you, Kraco. Thank you, Regulator. Thank you, South. Thank you, everybody.
I'm not really looking at it like that at all.
I got to lock into the series.
Here because,
give it to Mystic? No, I'm giving it to you.
Story,
it's not how it works.
Potential. They're coming off a big win. NRG just got destroyed by Ultimates online.
Not just pick something else.
For the first time, I think, ever for that. So it all points to me that there's upset potential here for Gen.G.
And folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen.G. Hashtag NRG for NRG. Gibbs, I mean, I've heard many people saying that NRG.
Thank you guys for all the subs, man. You guys are fucking ridiculous today. I appreciate it, guys.
Most people consider like, oh, they did
it's hard to read them all off. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Play NRG
thank you.
In that bracket. If they were able to beat them here, it'd be like, okay, cool. Good, right? You beat everybody.
All right, let me get this set up.
It's tough because like NRG.
Yo, JSTJ, I'm gonna send you it. You're here a lot.
Earlier, like in the tiebreaker placement games, and then they got swept against Ultimates. NRG never gets swept, so it's just
send me your PayPal. I just whispered
we saw that also in Open 1. They didn't look great, but they somehow won anyway. So like NRG, while not playing great, is still a top 4 team. So we'll see how it plays.
Well, folks, who do we think is gonna win? Johnny, who you got?
Yo, I said upset potential, but
how do you guys not have a PayPal? Are you living under a fucking rock?
Confident in NRG's ability to win this. Well, their ability, yes, but I think
Noah, thank you for the sub. Kier, Cyclic, Bubs, Fresh, Connor. Thank you guys for all the love, man. I appreciate it.
I can see it, but I'm going NRG as well.
Okay.
Gibbs with the big motherfucking 5-bomb. Let's go, Gibbs. Alright, fellas, once series starts, I'm done reading shit. I need to lock in.
But NRG is just simply too good. I think they'll handle business.
Like
You're old. We use TikTok Pay now. What the fuck is that?
Finals in a row here. I'm going to go with NRG on this one as well. We'll see if the coin keeps it from being a sweep on the
TikTok
desk. They
Pay?
do
Is that a thing?
not. The NRG going to be even favored. Not even the coin was willing to go.
Honestly, God didn't know it was a thing.
So huge favorites up here on the desk. I'm excited to see how chat feels about it, though, because chat loves their underdogs.
Thank you guys for the love, man.
Match, it was 82% to 18.
Whoa, that's pretty
closer
strong.
than I thought.
That's pretty much straight down the middle there. So I'm excited to see you.
But you see, that's what chat does. They do that percentage thing, but I guarantee you the channel points is definitely nowhere near that ratio.
Hey, you know, this is about heart. This is about heart for them here, folks. We are ready to get into the match. Let's get the teams on the field and see, can they make that upset happen? Does NRG
Let's go, fellas.
have some problems to deal with here in Swiss? We're about to find out. North America taking on
here
North
we
America.
go.
Genji, Mobile One Racing versus NRG.
In round one, North America gets to cannibalize.
Here we go.
Loss here.
GG versus NRG. Two absolute titans out of North America. We got treated with this beautiful matchup early on at this land. Two-time regional champions NRG are your favorites to win the whole major in every land of it. But did Genji, who won the last regional, have a chance to take them down? Will they still be playing as good as they did online the last regional? Let's find out.
Both sides, I think, going into this first round are going to be pretty pleased with what they've come up with.
Yeah, no secrets here between either of these teams, and both very
Chat, this
well
isn't going to
scouted.
YouTube. Probably not. Don't worry
Quite a bit
about it.
about the preparation of a team.
So no matter what, NA will have a victory after this.
Right there at the helm. Kempfert as well, so that's going to be dropped.
But I want to see NRG win this.
And it's off to the wayside.
I need them to have a good weekend.
Going back to the G2 days.
I mean, so far, Genji coming out swinging, I can't lie.
Well defended as well. Again, so much
I can't
familiarity
lie.
between these two squads. Another opportunity denied. I mean, when all these
NRG, wake up! Wake up!
In other regions, G2 never did, and that's continued here with NRG, thanks to, in large part, Sathyu.
And bear in mind, we're looking at the current champions of North America. Genji, it's not NRG.
That would have been
now.
gross.
Genji are the #1 team, obviously going through from the last
Oh
regional.
shit!
We saw
Yo, NA's looking crazy
NRG
this land.
trailed somewhat.
No kizzy.
Rare for them. Still, of course,
No
important
cap
for
on
NRG in
step.
that #1
Goofy
position.
on
But
looking
so far,
on
Stacks has been
motherfucker.
pressure right on the NRG half. I think Genji, they barely had a whip.
Thank
in
you
the
for
blue
sending
side
me
with
that,
ball
JS. I
having
got
any
you.
threats on their neck.
We out.
Kind
See
of the
ya.
hallmark of this team.
Trying to blend in with all
Even going
ages.
back to previous seasons.
Show people that I can still be hip and cool.
Consistency has been kind of a commodity they haven't been afforded. That one's off the bar. It pings around.
Bro, stop
and
fucking
Daniel
messaging me. I'm not
just
sending your
barely
fucking money.
cleans up the mess. The accuracy betraying Genji just a little bit as we remain scoreless. Here goes Rlcs, and beaten from behind by Beast Mode, but he's still in the play. Drop down in front, nobody else over there.
And you know what? It's so satisfying here in the crossbar.
Yes.
Ding! Like here on land, when we then get to the arena,
you go,
we can
man.
hear everybody, I'm sure, shout.
Yo, NRG's low-key getting dominated right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Come on, man, come on.
Social media.
Great to hear it
Let's
now,
go, boys.
You know,
The
after
teams
about,
won't like it.
After about a month
First
of
series, but
hearing
let's
it,
wake up a
my
little
shot
bit.
is gonna get real
I mean,
scary.
shit!
Off the bar, and Atomic will take it away. Nobody crashing towards the net to clean up the rebound.
Jaden,
And
that
she's
email
about to
you
take
gave
this
me,
from
it
his own
says we
back line
can't
into the
find
second
this
half.
email.
It's a great bump flow on that mid defender. Atomic can clean it
What
up in
did
the
you
backside.
send me a
with
wrong
Beastman getting
fucking
a demo.
email? How is this
As long as he goes
possible?
backboard, does get that pinch
How
on,
hard is it to
straight
send
down
an
to the floor.
email?
Still very even. Only 3 minutes elapsed. The Magic there working it past two of them. Dise for his own backball. We've seen how dangerous he can be historically from that position with no one.
Never
challenging
mind,
as
it
well.
worked, my
Look at
bad.
it very far down the pitch. Cheese so locked in on this camera. Has to keep this ball close. He's Magic Bear as an option, but will be shut down by NRG.
It's the chemistry that has kind of lifted this Gen G squad to where they're at, but
I
especially
sent it through a
NRG.
business. I'm gonna be refunding it
You've got
soon.
elite talent.
Just know
and
that.
all the chemistry is staying together. when everybody else is making changes around them. They're all changing to try
Got
and
about an hour and
keep
it's
up
coming back to my account.
with this absolute juggernaut of a roster. Daniel all the way across. Got it down in front, but still cleared away. Into an open net. It's Slater getting
Go
the
and accept it. You should be able to
after
accept
4
it.
minutes
What
down.
is going on?
Go so close. Just bomb it downfield. Beast Mode was stuck at midfield.
To lose touch from Daniel, a pass that in ranked will have you concede. And Daniel's done it here on the world's biggest stage in Rocket League. Gen.G get that lead, but realistically, Daniel made the pass.
Justin, you should be able to accept it. Thank you, man.
Gen.G that big opening goal.
It says waiting for you to accept.
14, Cheese now attempts it to go central. 40 boost, can't do too much with it. Ultimate will try and shut down Magic Bear, but the sheer ambition from the Gen.G side so far is unmatched. Daniel,
I mean, Gen.G look good, man. I'm not even trying to cope.
To himself, actually gets the reset. Work done by Rlcs, but couldn't quite get it past that final
They, honest to God, might go on to win the fucking major.
Gen.G has done this a couple times. NRG get the
What the
opening
fuck
win.
are we doing?
They're going to hang on for another 45 seconds. A couple of 3-1 results going NRG's way back in the first qualifier. And Magic Bear has that one out for the corner with another attacker breathing down his neck.
Yo,
And
why
NRG
does
might
Magic
start to
Bear
kind
all of a
go across the
sudden
wind here in
look
this
like
opening
Team
game.
of the Year
Beast
Zin?
mode towards Atomic. Almost looked like they tried to pinch that. It didn't work out, and Rlcs will just bomb it away again and make NRG start from square one. Down to 20 seconds. There's a shot that rings high.
Beast
And
mode!
now Beast mode blow it up. Down to 15 seconds.
Oh my
Trying to
God, it's
put
like
him all to
watching an
sleep,
angel
and
fly
Magic
through the
Bear is
air.
up there to bomb it away again. Down to 10 seconds.
Oh my
Final
God, we
countdown
really
of
just lost game one.
Rlcs trying to slow play. Not a lot of boost on the side of Gen.G until just now. Everybody missed defensively, but so too did Atomic. Beast Mode doing all he can to keep it in the air. Does NRG have one more life here in game one? Wave dash to get onto it. Beast Mode's up, and that's just deflected.
Where are we at?
Oh, what divine intervention for game one.
Daniel!
Squeaky bum time there for Gen.G. Nearly finding it.
Yo, I'm not. I should not be mad. Gen.G take game number one against NRG. It ain't looking good.
Gen.G, they take the first, and NRG win 3 on the trot. It is now up to Greg and the side of Gen.G to make sure
And
that
they
does
came to
not
play.
happen
This is
here.
a good sign for
Saku
us.
and the NRG boys need history to repeat itself.
And remember when that happened too. Again, we're talking all the way back at the very first qualifier.
Not
the
mad
very
about
first
that.
weekend of RLCS
Not
main
mad at
events.
all.
As we look back at how game one was the game of the crossbar, and mostly on one side of the field. Just ping after ping after ping.
By the
And
way,
then it's
you
just
said
Rlcs
NRG's better than
throw it
Falcons.
down the
Did
field
you
after
just
that and
take
hope something
one
good
game
happens.
and just try
And
to
it
say
did,
all
and
of
it's
that?
Gen.G that does take game one. Yes. Hi. How you doing, Stumpy?
Hello, mate. Yeah.
Ruben, Atlas, Dylan, Steel, Real Bum, Brayden, Sheriff, Fuji, thank you guys for the huge subs. If I missed any, I appreciate it.
How painful was
Wait,
that?
I do not remember.
Game one going to Gen.G.
Either
and
one
you
will
mentioned
probably
that.
work.
That's happened twice now.
You just go buy it online
They didn't
and
win
connect
anything
your
else the
shit.
rest of the series, but again, that was back in
I think I
January.
just got it
think
online.
This Gen.G team, Stumpy, has matured so much.
Yes.
And we'll see that now in action as we get ready for game two. At the
All right,
Convention
game
Temple.
number 2.
Gen.G are one of the most exciting teams, I think, in North America. Even before their pickup, seeing RMC go for these deep runs through open qualifier
Wait,
events.
I went online and
seeing
just
what
looked at
almost
GS
felt
Pro
like a
bought
grassroots
a
team,
account.
even though they're very
It's like
established
$250 a
players,
year.
take form in North America. It's something that's been lacking for a long time. It's been good to see. Gen.G,
All right,
the fact they
game
picked
number
them up,
one.
is also a wonderful side. You know,
NRG
has been
loses,
in
but
the
Gen.G
esports for a couple
have
of
been
years
looking
now.
good,
We
man.
see them pick up a
Maybe they
fan-favourite
found
team.
something.
And their maturity, I completely agree, it's gone up another level this year. I think we're seeing Rlcs take on that mantle as a leader and as that guy on the Gen.G side that is going to make sure that his team are falling into line, but also being able to play the way they feel they need to play to get the results that they need and the results that they ultimately deserve.
I think just when you kind of put a bow on that with Rlcs too, the mannerisms for him at events like this in the past, it's kind of felt like how the OCE teams feel. It's like, all right, well, we're here, we'll take our lumps or whatever. Little self-deprecating humor, never hurt anybody. Comes in with a lot more confidence.
What
this
am I
time around.
hearing?
I think, of course, heavily bolstered by their miracle.
Did you guys just
run
hear the
to
goal
get to this
explosion?
point.
Yeah.
You know,
Somehow we're getting
why
audio
not?
from the other
And-
series
oh,
in
here
our
we are.
head.
Why not? Against the mighty NRG.
Somehow
They
we are
1-0
getting
to the
audio.
good in the series.
And I don't know how.
And a battle now in this second game, looking for that opening strike and not being afforded a whole lot of time here as Magic Bear saw the demo coming in, barely got rid of that ball. Daniel's got it around 1, but Cheese is there, very careful at the back. And he'll buy his teammates time to get reset.
I don't know what I'm
you
hearing.
say about the mentality of Rlcs, the
I
why
could have sworn I just
not
heard a goal
mentality, and that will get you so far in life. That's a good
Yo,
lesson
why
for you
is
to learn
GNG
anyway.
looking like some
But when
dogs
you can
right
make sure
now?
that you apply and you get the results for it in a game like Rocket League, it's going to give you a very good career. First 2 minutes has gone. Back pass from beast mode. Daniel maybe not quite expecting it. Does have to call Atomic to come straight back because he has to let that ball go flying away with 0 boost for him to do anything with it. Atomic receiving from 1. Beast wants to challenge Magic Bear. Magic Bear does get the better of him. And the demo from Daniel will make sure that Magic Bear is going to be pretty much shut down on that play with a big clear coming through from B mode, trying to get a runaway goal of their own.
Oh, that why not mentality too led to that goal from Rlcs. Why not throw it at the net?
Here we go, here we go.
Times now. Just chuck it in deep and see what happens. Rlcs will bring this all the way over. He saw Daniel up there ready to meet him, and of course, plenty of familiarity between those two.
All right, halfway through.
Former teammates.
NRG are yet to score a goal. We are a game and a half in.
Sets up Rlcs. Good waterfall down, but nobody in position. That one goes off to the side. Magic Bear's already up at the ceiling. He's got a piece of that. Down towards Rlcs. And what else can Magic Bear do with this? Not a whole heck of a lot, as it falls to Daniel, and a good 50 there to slow everything down, and Beast Mode takes over.
Excellent ambition from Gen.G on a lot of these plays, offensively and defensively. We saw Magic Bear, as you said, go something a little
Cheese
bit
is
more
so fucking
crazy, a little bit
ugly.
more out
Yeah,
there.
you're
Rlcs
fucking
there
gone,
playing
kid.
so close to
Get the
Magic Bear,
fuck out of
plays there
here.
for that low 50. And Cheese,
Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever disrespect N18.
Shows
Fucking
what
loser.
you need to trust your teammates. They played within about 3 minutes.
What is going on?
Sequence.
Cheese takes it.
Nobody
Cheese looks like a normal human, by the way.
Good 50
Just hating.
Cheese,
Cheese, if you're watching this VOD back, I'm being dead ass. Don't listen to any of these guys. Keep doing your thing, man.
Cheese there.
You're a good kid. You are.
Cheese continues his outstanding opening split.
Great fucking play. And NRG get on the board.
Have its first goal.
Atomic! Magic Bear with a little bit of a miss. Atomic gets it around 1. Swoops out the pass around Rlcs.
This time gets it towards Beast Mode.
And Beast Mode's there.
And NRG maybe hoping that that is going to be the first of many, and the floodgates could well be open for the Kings of North America.
We're talking about somebody else who's been so great in this first half of the season. Atomic getting the assist on that play, and maybe in another one. No, that's going to be blocked away.
Dude, if Gen.G can find a way to steal this game, this is
Everybody
huge.
files in behind him in proper rotation. Beast Mode
If they could go up 2-0 and have 3 games to close it out.
And got this network, but sent away by Rlcs. No rebound, and a good clear downfield from Cheese, one that he could follow up.
Chat, you know what I mean. They're not expected.
Ah! That entirely. Just with himself, drops down towards
God damn!
Cleared from Rlcs again. Great play from Beast Mode, and you start to maybe think.
What is that
he
sound?
is becoming a bit more alive in this.
Am I
series.
fucking hearing things?
50 going into that back left corner for Gen.G rather. Send long Daniel with a little bit of time, but Rlcs is straight on his case. Dan takes it to the skies. Cheese there to challenge, and that was an excellent fake challenge there.
Back
Rlcs.
wall, sets it
Until they
up,
get the
double
pressure.
touch, reset, Atomic!
Cheese with a free jump at the absolute nth degree of his flip. He can use it to keep this one level.
Come on,
Great
boys,
job
dig
not
deep,
fighting
dig
on
deep.
The double there by Beast Mode as well. Realized that that was not going to be a shot, so
Dig
he didn't
deep,
waste
dig
all
deep.
his effort trying to
Take
get
him
in
to deep
position for a
waters.
save. Led to him making a critical save that keeps us tied. Now down to the final 15 seconds. Magic Bear very patient as well. From the heavens, can he get to this? No, Beast Mode has it away. Now down to 8 seconds.
Come on, Beast Mode.
Seconds
Come
left
on.
to get by Rlcs. Can NRG break
Come
their
on.
hearts in the closing seconds? Cheese, Rlcs both up, and will
Fuck,
they
dude,
have a look
NRG
at
need
this?
to win this game.
No, they will not. Overtime in game 2.
Gen.G 1 goal.
This is
They
not a
will
good
force
start for
NRG
NRG.
to reverse sweep this best of 5
Gen.G
series.
are loving this.
NRG
If you're a
do not want
Gen.G
this to come
fan,
to
you
that, and
love
Daniel
this.
Rlcs going to face them in the midfield to make sure that their teams come out the better.
I mean, this might be best case
We
scenario
can
if you
see
think
how
about
NRG do
it.
approach
Because
this
if
series,
Gen.G
or rather
win
this
this, they
overtime,
get
because they have
confidence.
been
NRG, I'm more
the
confident
team that
bounce
have been
back
second for a lot of
than
these
Gen.G.
plays, starting to make sure they
Therefore,
go
you
first
have
to a
2
few
and 8
more.
teams
Good
who
mid-air
came to
demo,
play.
and Atomic gets a dunk as well.
It's a win-win.
He's that ball in the blue half. Beast Mode up very early to the ceiling. Has the reset, goes low. Magic Bear does not fall for his tricks.
Atomic over towards Daniel. Beast Mode's there as well, and Cheese having to make sure to range across. Cheese trying to stay with that play too. Kind of gets screened away. And NRG have been by far the better of the two in the second half of this game.
Why is
The
that so
opportunities
awkward for
have been
Gen G?
there, but the results, not so much.
Oh!
Near miss.
Oh!
Got a piece of Atomic, and the follow-up has
Oh
to
my
come
God.
from Rlcs, and
Holy
it's just
shit,
not
this
there.
is getting scary for NRG.
Everybody having a
If
look
Beast
at it
Mode
now
didn't cut
from
that, that was
Gen G,
100% a goal.
but still unable to break through. Now down 20 boost, and Rlcs shot's going to be blocked away. And finally
Holy
cleared out
shit!
by Atomic.
Gen G came out
Can they get on the same
swinging.
page here and generate
But
the
it's the
crucial
beat.
opportunity they need? No. Beast
Dude, he
Mode
just
hung
beat
with
two
the
people.
play,
Come on.
but couldn't get a shot off.
Where's the
We
follow-up?
play on now, well into the second minute of OT.
Both teams having excellent chances to score so far. Cheese now towards that backboard. No chance really for him to get a touch. Daniel instead works his way out with a low 50. Cheese going to be the first man to down.
Fucking hell!
That is now a sound that Gen G
Dude,
do not want to
Gen G
hear.
are gonna fucking win this series.
Come away with this series. It nearly cost them in game one.
That's time and space though for Rlcs.
Holy
with
shit!
A lot of boost, gets in midfield. No one there trusted him to get the ball through every defender.
How many times have we seen a defender panic in that spot and just put it into their own net? Atomic, well practiced. This goes all the way across, and Rlcs trying to work through traffic.
Back wall pass.
Easily.
No one's there. Good read by
NRG.
Rlcs.
Back and forth we go now.
Good lob up.
2+ minutes of
The
OT
Bear's
gone.
got a little space.
Magic
He's
Bear
trying to
gonna
get
try to
dancing.
work. Flip reset. Rebound. Sent away by Atomic.
Rlcs played a lot closer to that play as well. Made sure that he stayed in the zone. in
great
case
start for
Magic
Gen
Bear
G.
could get it through. Cheese then also had a chance on that attempt. One demo at the
Alright,
back.
let's see if Beast Mode can
A
get
little
cooking.
bit of space, but Cheese with a low boost challenge forces Beast Mode to make a decision. It plays entirely into Cheese's favor.
There's that
is
sound
where
again.
Gen G
I
have
know
been
I'm not
better.
fucking
These
hearing
low
shit.
boost challenges where they don't even jump, just a drive challenge forces NRG to do something. Then the second man for Gen G can come in, and then they manage to benefit from it.
Another opportunity.
Oh my God,
towards the net,
man.
Sent out by Atomic, and the rebound not forthcoming. Magic Bear.
He's up.
Threw it forward. Rlcs is there quickly.
Gen G
Second
deserve to
touch.
win this game.
Denied.
They
But
do.
now Magic Bear waiting to see what Beast Mode's got.
They look like the better
Back
team.
down to Cheese. Now these are two teams, especially NRG, but Gen G has kind of developed into the kind of squad. You can't just react to what they're doing. You almost have to read it at times, and they are reading each other incredibly well. Again, no secrets between these two squads. Another ball thrown up there. Daniel. A mile ago. Daniel flip reset, can't get it netward, and Magic Bear just sends that
Beast
away.
Mode had no idea what the
Buso
fuck was
for
going
NRG,
on.
Not so much for Gen G, as Beast Mode stopped by Cheese.
Good touch
Had
by
to go
Atomic.
across the crossbar to stop it. Magic
Gets a
Bear
block as well.
Stopped by Atomic, couldn't get the clear. So they do still finally have some boost. Rlcs has some. And a demo at midfield will certainly.
All right,
help
NRG
things out
starting to
now,
pick up some
as
pressure. This is
Cheese
good
has
for them.
to wait, but he's got plenty in the tank.
Good demo comes out by Rlcs though. Gonna open up some
Now
space.
gets rid of Atomic on that backside. Just get the air dribble out, but Beast Mode wants to keep this ball over with blue paint staining it. 4 minutes in. Still only game 2. Magic Bear goes high on the right-hand side. Rlcs first man to it instead. Actually, Atomic is going to be the one there. Daniel keeps the pressure on just below the crossbar. Magic Bear, a vital touch.
Holy
to keep Gen G
shit.
safe.
And a brave touch.
Ah!
Finally, after 4 minutes.
And NRG find a way to dig deep. Beast Mode goes off the wall, sets himself up. Says Atomic, here you go. Find it.
Instead, boost
Holy
straight to the ground,
shit,
instantly
what a
jumps
game.
it Straight midfield. Again,
Fucking
their
hell.
all goals so far in this
Come on,
series,
boys.
apart from that, one from Gen G in this game, have come literally from that left-hand side.
Yo, do
into
Gen G
the
actually
corner.
look good?
One against them, 2 for the good for NRG.
Gen G Loki
And
are
this
cooking right
series
now.
level 1 apiece.
If they play out, I don't know if it's
They've
just
got a lot of
NRG a
twist
little
to
bit
play, and
flat
overtimes like that
or
will
Gen
exhaust
G
them in the end.
honestly cooking because they look
Unfortunately for
good.
them, it's their first game of the whole week.
They were
So
making some
they
good
at least
plays,
the
and they
first
honestly
meaningful
should have
game
won
of the
that
week.
game probably.
As we look back at game 2, and
That's a game they're
again,
gonna look
it
back
looked
on and hope
like
they
Gen
won.
G
Wish
was
they
gonna
won.
roll with some momentum, but I think so crucial. that
Lucas,
Beast Mode
Orex,
got
Colbs, thanks
that
for the subs.
equalizer
Percy,
so
Perse,
quickly
thanks for the
that they
subs.
didn't
Jorko,
let
thank
Gen
you.
G
Carlo,
rest
Matt,
with
thank
the
you
1-0
guys.
advantage, got it right back, and then of course the
Crazy
long,
good
arduous
performance out of them
overtime.
that game.
And NRG with
I
so
can't count.
many opportunities, 14 in
They
total
look good.
in that game, a lot coming in the
K
second
Corp
half
tied
and
right
into
now.
overtime.
All right,
They finally
we're gonna
wore
watch
down
this and we'll tap
the Gen
over.
G defense.
Well, 1-1 in the series so far. Still.
I mean, it is the first series, so there are nerves on both sides.
The first
definitely.
game in the series, and then NRG go ahead to win the next 3.
Yep.
There definitely is going to be a little bit of nerves, slow start.
I imagine it's playing into NRG's heads, but something to look out.
All right, here we go. Game 3.
Will this be a 3-peat of the 1 and then the 3 in a row? Regardless, game number 3 kicking off.
Wild card are good. Wild card aren't bad at all.
So NRG
Wild card is the OCE team.
Holding them to a hair's width of ability that separates these two sides.
Jesus.
Another one off the crossbar. Follow-up is set out.
There's that sound again. I don't know what that sound is. I'm hearing. I don't know what it is. It reminds me of like a shattered goal explosion.
To get to this point, especially out of regions like North America or Europe, you have to be.
Is this the first series of the day? No.
These two have been certainly the
second
wild run for Gen G against the odds to get to this point, even earning their spot.
I hear it too. I know.
Family's
Chat's
not even sure
trolling.
they'd be able to
Good stop by
make arrangements to get here with how everything came down to the last second.
Awkward hit for
Reynolds
Reynolds.
gonna get back for this one. He
Reynolds does a great job with it
easily
though.
away.
I mean, leaving it to the last minute is something that we've seen Gen G do. It's something that we've seen GK do as well.
Yep.
And they want to make sure that they don't leave this down to a Game 5 overtime.
KC lose Game 1.
Open qualifier by going to the last minute as well. Game 7 overtime. They can avoid anything like that. It's going to help their heart rate out. I'm sure their doctors will be very happy. A minute 15 in, and this has been some uncharacteristic in this series. NRG pressure.
Yo, are both the favorites of this tournament struggling?
Oh, geez, got around 1. Still got.
I mean, damn.
And that
I would love to see KC drop to the lower. No bias.
And here goes Beast Mode going to work. He had 7 shots in that game.
Yikes!
Only the one that got through. That
losing to OCE
after they conceded the early goal. That one's blocked away.
It's gonna be a long tournament. It's gonna be a long fucking tournament.
Just try to keep that ball available. It's not always the first opportunity. With all the mechanical prowess of a team like NRG, it's the second, third, sometimes fourth chances. That really
wild card
break a
team is actually
down.
good, all jokes aside.
And Gen G have done an excellent job.
That team I would not be.
To
me, that team is like a Gen G level.
All the opportunities so far haven't been clear cut. It's not been an obvious chance where they should have scored.
It looked like Dan just
Gen
went
G,
through
on
the
the other
ball.
hand, they could have scored, especially on that cheese shot before, whenever it is absolutely smashed the crossbar. NRG, they buy their
Who's the
time
favorites
a
of the
bit more.
whole
That's how they
tournament?
won out in
Carmine
the
Corp.
overtime in game number 2.
Carmine Corp and NRG, the team we're watching right now. That should have been a shot. Sloppy game, man.
Another near miss out of Gen G, and I'm sure, you know, when NRG looks back at this series, one way or another, they're going to be counting their lucky stars that some of these opportunities weren't converted, and on the other side, Gen G's going to be like, well, I mean, we did sell our souls to the devil to get here, but we'd like a little bit of luck to remain, as G's going to have to retreat, and couldn't grab the...
Oh!
Atomic
Beast Mode goes up, says Atomic, here you go, here's another one. Atomic slots it, and NRG on top.
On NRG's part 2. Atomic calls, he's mid. Beast Mode sends it somewhere in the realm of it, and Cheese doesn't even leave the ground before the ball is in his own net.
Malik, I see him.
With a lead early on in the game, their first lead they've had that isn't just in the overtime in this series so far. Will they be able to hold on to it? Because Gen G's pressure has been pretty immense so far. Cheese can't beat that second defender. Beast Mode can clear it away as well.
Terrible clear. Atomic's up. It's time to go dancing.
Atomic has pre-jumped the heck out of him.
Well, NRG got caught.
Come on, Dan. Let's see you make some plays, man. Come on.
If Gen G could get this ball down in
There you
front,
go.
it could have been real promising for them. Unfortunately for them, NRG is NRG.
Drop down pass.
Drop it down. Atomic
Bad touch.
on.
Wow. Never
Just couldn't
mind.
Get that ball down quick enough.
If that was an intentional pass, that was
ideas
insane.
are certainly there. The execution.
Atomic! Bar down, saved by the bear. Beast Mode goes for a double, gets saved by Cheese. Atomic's turn.
Have a go at this. Try to get
Good
it down,
stop by
and
Reynolds, though.
Right there at the backboard.
This is the NRG you expected.
70 seconds.
Holding
Chance
pressure,
for NRG
dominating.
building. An opportunity for Gen G waning.
Great
We
look
see
for NRG
Russell
now.
Try and go for that final defender, but Cheese couldn't even work.
Atomic
it past
stepped
the
up
first
to the
man.
plate.
1 minute left, so we'll reset over 1. And look at how far penned back Gen G have been. A complete different game compared to game
Takes
number
his
one
time.
in this
Magic
series.
Bear
Bear
pre-jumps it. Well done.
Uses a lot of boost for
This
it,
is a
and
great look for NRG
they
now.
bide their time.
Daniel
They're not
gets
letting
shut down by
any of the
Cheese,
same
but
errors
still
they're
all the
having in game
possession
number
for
one fall their
NRG.
way. They're taking their time, making sure that any shot they do take is going to be the one.
Someday they're going to run studies on this NRG team and just how well they adjust from game one
Dan didn't
to
get a
the
reset
rest
there.
of
What
a
the
series
fuck?
against the team. Because yes,
Uh-oh,
you might
Atomic's a
get
little
one
awkward here.
against them. You won't get much
Inside
more.
pass,
Not very often.
Reynolds.
Daniel
Shot
just
gets
barely
cut
got that one
off.
away. Magic Bear ahead
Good
of the
demo out of Daniel as
Dumps
well.
it back
Opens up
in,
space
but
for
nothing
beast mode.
Further. Cheese has to dive in. Final
Genji
countdown,
gotta get
game
it right here
3.
going. Inside pass to
Will it
Magic
be
Bear.
NRG on
Across the
that point?
Cheese.
Bear was looking over towards Cheese. It was well drafted, but now they got to go the length of the field, and it's
And NRG are going to be up 2-1 on Genji.
For Cheese, and that's blocked away. Magic Bear
Unless
can't find Cheese, and NRG.
all right, people are telling us to tap into this game. What is going on? EU's #1 seed struggling hard against OCE.
Atto now has two-man coverage.
Oh
on him.
my
Full
God.
Possession control. Vatira and Trolley also hanging back, making
Fucking
sure that wild card
yikes.
will be held back. Is almost deposited in. Banana Head makes a great save.
Great speed as well around the backboard for Wildcard, but now see the cracks start to show. Torzos needs to find a big clear there.
Okay.
He doesn't even need to touch it. You can see the boost start to just dwindle for Wildcard, and you knew that this clear needed to be a big one. Torzos tried to time it perfectly. Caught it a
AC
little
tied
bit
up,
flat.
minute 46.
Never a chance to make it back, and even Banana.
Yo,
Head
you know
there
what's
only had,
crazy is
13
one of
or
my
20 or
mods right
whatever
now
it
are
was,
playing.
and he was just hoping it went
How
forward,
crazy
and
is that?
Unfortunately, did not.
And the big defender getting demoed in.
Crazy seeing Drawley going from a Twitch mod to a fucking on the field.
K-Core picked up the phone right away. Head with the delayed
Refresh? I'm
challenge.
literally up
Drawley
to
off
date.
the
What the
wall,
fuck you saying?
Pops out. And Fever now has to face a 50 against Vatira, but no boost. Wildcard are really mounting the pressure. And
beauty.
Oh my gosh!
From K-Corp, they have their backs against the wall.
What is going on? Torzos gets a good 50. Drawley gets slam dunked by Fever.
Boost, I'm squeezing. And he just gets a big block right in front of the net, straight into it. Huge play from him and Torzos.
Huge dunk from Wildcard, back in the lead, back in the driver's seat.
Oh my
90
God.
seconds. Torzos with boost. Look at Vatira jumping all over, trying to make contact. Now on his tail and his shadow.
My mod just got dunked on.
Able to keep K-Corp out of their own half for a while now as Torzos and Banana Head with.
Is it
boost
Wildcard
get up into the
Amaranth's
air, and
team?
nothing to
I think it is
round.
Reward.
It works against Wildcard in that moment.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea here. Torzos sets it up. to the
Banana
left.
Head gets a
Banana
bad
Head, but he
touch.
doesn't have
Bonte
the
gets a free
command
goal
to
from
pick
it.
Up. You can see how awkward it was. He had to pick that up backwards. with
K-Corp
the jump,
need to win
try
this
and
game.
gain
This is
control
like
and go forward,
NRG
just
versus
couldn't
Genji.
handle it.
Like, you can't
And
lose
Carmen
this game
says,
too.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good clear, but you got to be able to find a way to actually get out of your own half before it makes a difference.
Oh, almost a great setup. And Wildcard are forced to play a bit faster, trying to avoid demos, but wait, the setup from Drawley. Received there by Banana Head, not letting that bounce from the back wall get found, and look at all three being sent down from Wildcard in this last minute to potentially go to match point.
Drawley!
Back, and it's just dropped in with love.
Good shot by Drawley. Bonte goes up.
Beauty here.
Good touch. Drawley cuts off Torzos. Says I'm here
right
first.
Over there to the left side, just away from the defender. Nice try, big guy. It's 3-2. Good luck. It's 45
You're not that guy,
seconds.
pal. You're not that guy.
But hey, the last 20
Team's
seconds
voice just reminded me of that.
ramped all the way up to 9,000. Last game, and it's Banana Head, Fever at the front.
We'll switch back
Banana
over in
Head
just a
also
second, guys.
capable of those solo plays. One of those
I
goals
want to see if
came
they
in
close
because
this game
of
out.
that. Strawley loses the 50. Torzos to Fever towards the net and saved by Vatira, and not wasting any time. Not only clearing, but the counterattack forming and kind of faking that second touch as Atto waits for his moment to shine in the corner, but too many
You guys
clicks
aren't
and
fooling
kills.
anybody. Two dudes just typed two different
Great
things at the
cut
same
from
time.
Drawley.
Someone said Reynolds
And
scored a
that
psycho,
actually
and someone
may do it.
said
Fever's gotta
Daniel
buy a
scored
little
one.
bit of time. Last chance here for Wildcard. Only 10 seconds.
Just full disruption for K-Corp at this point. Torzos is moving Drawley out of the way. Vatira with a big 50. And now Banana Head
Inside
makes
pass
contact,
would have been a
shot
goal
on
there.
Atto to the
All right, let's go back over.
Halfway through the game, Wrestle's going long, finds Cheese.
Let's go watch the #1 team in the world play again. Feels good to be back.
Drops handily towards Wrestles, however. Now,
Couldn't stand watching that
NRG,
shit.
They send one player at a time, a conveyor belt, making sure that no ground can be gained from Gen.G. Magic wants to find anybody in the midfield, does so, but Chief misses it, and that is a little bit of an entry in for Daniel before he gets sent to the scrapyard.
Redo's trying to steal some boosts on the other side. Problem is...
Oh!
Beast mode!
He says I'm the best player at this fucking land! You respect me!
Sends it straight bottom corner.
Beast mode shining again.
Beast mode, one of the best players in North America. On
What was
the
my
best
prediction for this
team
series? Let me
in
look.
North America. Proving why you can get one against us, fool us once, shame on us. Fool us, well, you can't fool us again. Sorry, boys.
2 minutes now remaining in this series, unless Magic Bear and Gen.G have an answer. Got a bump in the air, but 2 defenders up and nobody else in the shot.
I had
Gen.G, and you feel like maybe they've been just a little more hesitant than
I
they
had
were at the start of the
K-Corp
series,
3-0
but
wild
Russell
card. NRG
Walker
winning
put
this
something up
series
here.
3-1.
Reset. I don't think he had it. Magic Bear shot. That's off the post.
Oh,
and in.
fuck.
And you can see
Come
it
on,
from
we're not
Rose
going to game
POV.
5. Stop.
Just watching this like, please, dear God, don't hit me.
I had Furio winning 3-0 over Chiefs.
Out as well. Does do so.
Vitality plays after this series, and I had them beating Twisted Minds in game 5.
The ambition for them is to beat the best in North America. But for that, it's going to require a lot of hard work as they stand directly in your way.
Haley, thank you for the 14 months.
For Gen.G, they took the lead in game 2, immediately conceded a goal, and they hadn't scored since. Until that one for Magic Bear goes post and in.
Casey's down again.
Alright,
we're going to tap here for a minute.
Had to cover the very
Oh, that should be a goal.
Atomic with an absolute snipe.
And look at the fake as well. Beast mode. Fake's going in here. Leaves it for
Atomic calls off beast mode. I think Reynolds thought his teammate had it. So he backed off, and then his teammate couldn't get to it.
NRG, wondrous play.
75 goals for Atomic in the first half of the season.
Could be 76.
Coming into this land.
What a passing play out of NRG! Oh my god, man. They never fail to impress.
Gen.G alive in the final minute.
They're going to need a lot of work here, Gen.G. They got a great second,
Beast mode
in game number 4 here. A little bit more. Rlcs removes one player. Magic Bear has found a little bit waiting in his back corner, tries to work it out. Daniel will be intercepting, stays on it the entire way. No free balls at any point for Gen.G.
Uh-oh, double commit out of NRG.
With the series on the line, they've battled, has not been enough. Take a number. Everybody has suffered this fate against NRG a time or 10.
Oh!
Down on the goal line, and now Daniel just
The boys are heating up.
Run out the clock. Down to 9 seconds. First, Gen.G's got to get to this ball. Reynolds does. Dumps it to the corner. Trying to rely on the defensive NRG to help them out. They do not.
And the boys get it done.
0, and it doesn't look like they're going to be able to. Cheese at least got it over to Magic Bear. Nobody's got any boost except Reynolds.
Get that shit out of here, bro. Get that fucking shit out of here.
And NRG
running out of boost.
What the fuck? Yo, no offense, but if you're an EU fan, are you kind of like, what the fuck? You gotta be a little confused right now.
Torsas even couldn't make connection for a good counterattack. Now you got
Dude, how come every time I click, they get scored on?
And just like that, K-Corp tie.
It's exactly what you were talking about. Just keep them honest, shoot it on target, and look, 2 people jumping to try and make saves, and Drali immediately back to the opposite end of the net.
Maybe EU's not as good as we thought they were.
Great spot, but unable to hold it for very long. Carmine Corps slammed through 2 in quick succession.
Damn.
Yeah, wildcard really
I thought this was
going to
be a
This is
blowout.
going to turn into a average, and you got Drali with the ceiling reset.
Come on, man.
It just gets worse and worse.
Really?
What a goal out of Drali.
Juan, the boost, the smooth transition to the ceiling, the flip
Should
reset,
not be a goal.
just caressing that ball.
Mauricio, thanks for the sub. Queso, thank you so much. Stride, thank you.
Putting a body between you and the ball, that was
How is my mod scoring that goal?
Shaking his head like we just can't let K-Corp get off the ceiling and just have all this boost, all this time on the ball. So Torsas will present himself. Drali shot on net. Right behind him too. Banana Head makes the save, but he's got to worry about
well, we could just stab them in the back. K-Corp are not only just in front of the ball, but they'll be behind you too.
Wildcard trying to reset the offense here. A couple of missed touches. Drolly picks up 100. Gets things back to where Carmine
Stop watching your cursing Wildcard. I'm not going to stop watching just because they get scored on. Tell them to get better.
I'm going to control my corner boost. You can do whatever you want. Nimmo with the net and off the bar.
Oh, and just finish. Wait, how are Wildcard still stretching to save these? And hey, need a good enough clear. And that's where Vatira and Atto have been stacking the midfield to make the pressure intense. A double. I still can't believe that didn't go in from Trolley. And Wildcard got to get out of dodge as Banana Head off the top
Could be a
of his
rough
head.
fucking week.
Gifted to Vatira. Banana Head demo. Torsos misses that 1v1, and Fever has to slow down this punch, or Wildcard will be knocked out cold. It's gonna be the second half, and K-Corp.
Are you constipated? No.
Where it hurts, but Torsos almost got to swing for the fences there.
I respect Torsos jumping for that with as little boost as he did. He says, look, man, they might miss it, and we need to score one. I'm going to take my chance
The
here.
worst part is, I know there's some
EU
EU people in here like, fuck this guy.
That's good stuff.
Like, who would ever just sit there laughing at a team hitting the post?
It's Wildcard just waiting for how K-Corp are going to build. There's now 3 lethal options. All of K-Corp able to put a shot on target. And now Wildcard break out. They build a
Behead!
Collected by Banana Head, saved by Vatira. Now with some missed touches as Fever tries to slow down the pace, maybe create another opportunity. Back wall won't be able to be used. Ready on the right side. Banana Head leaves it.
Yo, no jokes. If you are a K-Corp fan right now, are you already starting to think about who's like your next roster change?
Oh, but Drolly's
just
there
dead
waiting. Torsos, you need to find a pass to a teammate.
What do you like? Who do you think it comes in?
Great pickup. Oh, and he just hovers.
Maybe
in the
take
air.
Atto out. Drolly.
Great job from Carmine.
Maybe bring back Rado.
Precious time off the clock.
Maybe Rado comes back somewhere.
Is there anything here? Doesn't look
Finds
like
a
it.
spot.
Break it up. Drolly's just waiting in the middle. Chipped all the way back. Actually, that's not very good. Vatira's got to play 1v1 now.
Banana Head playing cat and mouse too. Fever loses at 50, and K-Corp race downfield with.
Yo, I actually do want a game 5. Oh, we're not getting a game 5 with that shit.
Point very soon, and they started off.
This is like Gen G versus NRG. K-Corp just coming out a little bit slow, and it's taking up time to warm up. And the other team's taking advantage of it.
On how they can make K-Corp look weak at this moment.
There's the one great problem with the dominance.
All right.
You need that touch off the wall.
2-1.
And that thing's just so skinny. It went right over Torsos' head. That one breaks through. Last chance. Torsos with 0.
Oh!
They're gonna find an
What the fuck?
Cart will force a second OT.
That's like 2 players on no boost.
Inside pass, Banana!
Order. Insane.
Oh my lord! KC in shambles!
No way he tries to shoot that bottom right post, right? No way.
Oh my god!
Nice shot. But who's gonna say GG at the end? Atto has an important beat here, and now Vatira has to step up and make the most out of this opportunity.
Oh my god!
Banana Head now with a full tank time on the ball.
No! Oh! And Wildcard go up 2-1 on KC!
Money, a gorgeous 50 at the bottom.
Oh my god!
Defenders and Wildcard up 2-1 in the series.
Holy
I told
fuck!
you, it's a sleeper, man. I know Carmine Corp's the favorite.
Dude!
He's gonna go out there and be some dogs on the pitch. They're
What the
battling.
fuck?
Just Wildcard ramp up.
This is like the best feeling ever as an NA fan. No bullshit.
0-second.
Fuck the World Championship last year. This is better than it.
From K-Corp opens up the net for Torsos, who rings in 2 goals, 4 shots. Torsos did it all that match.
What the fuck? We are guaranteed a game 5. If KC want to have a chance now.
Torsos with the vintage.
We're gonna see game
All-Star
5.
title as well.
Unless
That thing's from the dawn
Wildcard
of
closes it
time,
out.
as far
What
as
up,
I'm
JG?
concerned.
Alfred, thanks for
Very
the
old
54.
school
Factor,
titles,
thank you for the big
but
11 months.
Wild card, what a way.
Holy
honestly,
shit.
I thought Carmen Core had
Drawley,
it
what are you
just
gonna
ripped
do
the ball
about
on
it?
target. You could start to see that defense from Wild Card really start to scramble.
Do you shoot
I
if
thought there
they
really was
win?
something to keeping them honest and
This
just
is
putting
fucking
shots on
nuts.
target, grabbing boost and resetting, but proving ineffective. They've still got some more juice in the tank, and Wild Card, hey. You can see Jimma trying to calm
my
down.
goodness, man.
We got the world in front of us, man.
I gotta get a tweet ready. What do I tweet? I wasn't expecting this.
Watching you two, Kenosi pull off one of the craziest upsets I have ever seen, at least. They're able to topple Gen G at Worlds last time. But
Oh my
then they
God.
humbled K-Corp just a little bit. But remember, it was K-Corp that came back from an 0-2 deficit to tie, to get the lead, and to just kind of fumble over their shoelaces.
There it is. Oh.
And it's Torsos that could have
Oh
early
no,
lead
we're going
there.
game 5.
Just
We're going
off the
game
nose.
5.
And K-Corp
We got game 5
that
coming
this
up,
one's
folks.
still 0-0.
I mean,
just needing
shit.
to find their footing here. Wildcard definitely playing at an incredible pace at the moment, and that's a bit of a double-edged sword as far as I'm concerned. When it comes to teams being comfortable playing at max speed, I think I would give the edge to Carmi Core as a Tau with a great pickup and a potential block. He will let the clear happen out to the
Yeah,
safety
let's
of the
get a
corner
game 5
where his team
prediction
is
up.
lurking.
If this goes to game 5, who will
What they're able
win?
to do on low to no boost is also
Who will
incredible.
win
They
game
know
5?
that they can't cower and they'll have to bite back even out of
KC
disadvantage.
wild
Banana
card.
Head takes it up high, has already
If
drawn
you guys
out one
want to get involved, if it goes to game 5, you can have a prediction up. If not, I'll give your points back.
And draw them into a challenge, maybe an unfavorable
Oh!
one. Now towards the crossbar, no follow-up from Wildcard.
Banana Head going to be frustrated he didn't find
If
that
not,
one
you'll
into
get your
the back
points
of the net
back.
Either Fever chipping straight
The
to
NRG already
Vatira.
played. They beat
Drawley
Gen G
trying to
already.
get himself in the face
I
of
went
some
all in
defenders
on
front of the
wild
net.
card. You
Tau
got balls.
playing a little bit tighter than he
I
probably
love it.
should, not realizing that his teammate's just going to keep playing that. But either way, K-Corp reset nicely, but now Vatira once again tasked with defense on the backside. Fever, little chip over the top of one, and Vatira just got to run away with it, clear it long, and Carmine Corp looking to get reset at the midfield line.
Ooh, nice shot from Drawley. Defended near post by Fever, and K-Corp also doing a really good job of intercepting those passes. The bread and butter of Wildcard.
3 minutes left.
In front of the net as Drawley goes for
Wild
the
card
rebound. Very through to
cooking.
get to Vatira.
Uh-oh.
And just right.
Fever gets a demo! Oh! And Wildcard up 1 with 3 minutes! Torsos recognized, all he has to do is throw a shot on net, one defender back.
Torsos, put it on frame. Do not try and
Holy
solo air dribble it. That
shit,
takes too
folks.
much time. Force the defender to commit to the net.
Holy
Your teammate finds the demo,
shit.
and it's nice and easy.
I see Jimma put his hands up like absolute cinema. That or calm down, but it's gotta be immaculate for Wildcard with back-to-back games starting with a lead.
Oh my God.
But keeping it as a whole different story against Europe's best, as Vatira really has to show up and show out as he tries to go downfield with the team. Fever with a good pop-up to buy time. That's not a good second touch though when Vatira couldn't capitalize.
Tough. And Carmi Court start to feel that frustration settle in a little bit here on the pitch. 2 minutes feels like an eternity until you're down there playing. Then it can go by so quickly. Natal doing his best to take his time, and here's where you get a lot of value out of your coach resettling your players' nerves here in a must-win
Yo, is
game.
anyone
Plenty
else
of time on the
nervous?
clock. Get them locked in.
For KC. This would literally already be like potentially the biggest upset of the tourney. Round 1.
Look at Fever just running everybody down. Giving a chance for Torsos to feel comfortable, but Vatira will not be
What
swayed.
the fuck?
And with K-Corp stacking the corner, and now with the demo, they have Fever on his back foot, and somehow
Minute
Wildcard
40,
popped it
man.
up to not let K-Corp just run
This
them
is where it
down.
gets scary for KC, because now they gotta start full sending to get a goal. But they can't get too aggressive, or they'll give up another. But they gotta send it.
To shoot the ball. He's playing to take the subsequent 50, which I don't think that's a bad
They're gonna
strat,
start going for
but
bumps.
In this particular situation,
Not on your own
I guess
teammate, you
that
piece
would be
of
tough
shit!
to find one off of an awkward clear here, I believe.
What are you doing, man?
Oh,
Fucking
makes a
hell!
lot more
It's
sense.
embarrassing! Not taking
It's
your
like, what
region
actually
serious.
happened? I
Fuck
don't
that.
get it.
Fucking
Giggling
embarrassing.
about it, my bad.
Trying my hardest to fucking hype y'all up.
And this is still dire straits for K-Corp. Because one lead, and you know how Wildcard like to turn up at the end of a party, and with the demos, you try to.
I don't know. He
K-Corp
spawned
trade
there.
Blow for blow.
He spawned there, but still.
Banana had taken a shot here. Good
now they need another goal, and I don't know if they're gonna get it.
And Vatira is getting shoved around. Wildcard getting a lot more physical, but physical.
I'm gonna be honest. If you're in here and you're a KC fan, you might want to leave because we're all rooting for Wildcard.
Oh, look at Fever go. This is Vatira. Tries to get it out. Torsauce, Fever adding on to the equation, but can they add to the tally? Is a backboard open, landing to the ground. Ground pinch 2 from Vatira as K-Corp just.
What does that sound? I have no idea.
And it's Wildcard that have kept them trapped with the midfield control, and this is gonna boil over if K-Corp don't get control of the situation.
Some great pressure, you're right, Lemon, from Wildcard for the last 20 or so seconds, but pressure doesn't mean squat. If you can't find anything on target, they'd love to find a demo, maybe a boost steal.
He hit it too far.
Here for this last push.
Oh, that's in front of the net. Torsauce, Vatira. Vatira wins
Good
the
clear.
50. Doesn't get the second touch.
Atto!
Against Fever, and it's Torsauce off the goal line and escorts to the side. 1 second left, and the third overtime of the series.
Must win for KC or you fall 0-1.
Previous one, so Carmine Corp.
Zen just got on Rocket League.
Here. Maybe they can do it.
Nobody panic.
Challenge from Torsauce.
Tough read, GG.
Maybe straight down.
No one's there. Pre-jump out of Banana Head.
Chance, and that one will miss as well.
Oh, this is so bad for Wildcard.
No one's actually challenging. Let me try and win this game by myself. All of Wildcard jumped to make the save.
This is Vatira with possession to buy time for his team once they were stuck in the net.
Raleigh gets it over 2. Gets bumped though.
To the backboard, and he leaves it to Vatira as they work together. Fever ready on the pre-jump. Atto not going to make contact with Torsauce. Stable, yet Wildcard needing to fire back as he got challenges. They're making things difficult. Banana Head gone. 3-on-2 for K-Corp, but collecting the ball is important to score, don't you know? And K-Corp now have to sit and watch what Banana Head has in store.
Good job by Raleigh.
Yeah, Banana Head just floating down to the ball saying that anyone.
Inside pass? No, Atto doesn't like it.
And right now, Carmine Corp squeezing ever so
Wildcard, get out of it.
Ball just squirts out past the midfield line and right back into the mix from Jirali. Does he go for the boost steal? No, he plays for possession. Banana Head up early, realizing no one's there. Double edge.
This is getting bad. This is getting bad.
Trying to keep tabs. There's the bump. It gets repaid in kind.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Take an OT and force game 5.
Fucking bumping each other like Beavis and fucking Butthead in the corner. Or they would have won the game.
Such a good physicality, and at moments that mattered, as K-Corp were finally able to win in overtime, as you said, and kind of their offense started really committing numbers downfield. I was worried K-Corp were how they were going to hold back the counterattack.
Why is Bro rooting against KC? I'm very biased. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's what's important. We go to Champions Field with Wildcard, who start with a lead, and this time not able to close it out.
So the consistent trend of Carmine Corp out shooting Wildcard as well. This time
there's something about seeing
trying to put them
EU
in
teams
more
just like struggle against these teams. I just love.
Wildcard there.
You guys can't tell me if you were on the other side, like you don't hope an NA team fucking shits the bed. You know you wish NRG lost that.
Some boost starves here and there. Either way, Carmine Corp continuing that press, not cowed by Wildcard, forcing them into a match point position. Torsauce frustrated.
Predictions are
They're
close.
all probably sitting there thinking about how they ran into each other on that back wall and just let them back into the game. And they're like, geez, man, we dodged that bullet. We could have just had it right here. That kind of seems to always be the dagger in the back of the OCE teams when they have these really great series against excellent teams. It's just one goofy mistake that happens, and it can really tank them. So game 5.
Wildcard and Org,
right the ship immediately and settle in and get going.
Does NRG play again today? Yeah, later today.
For a blowout.
You really got to stand tall in that. A lot of these goals that have happened are just from demos, making things look easy for the shooter.
All right, game 5. Here we go.
With a good setup for Atto, but Wildcard all playing back. It's ready to fire back as Torsauce with Fever
at the
helm and a pinch and a bouncer that K-Corp read, and they get some desperate touches to get it out as Vatira tries to lead them to a lead when Wildcard are the ones that usually are the ones that fire off well at the start of the game.
Getting some good boost steals as well here.
Good touch by Atto. He had to buy time for his team. Great job.
Boost on the pitch.
He did such a good job there.
Banana Head, though, that is a quality 50. Just getting stuck in this corner, just unwilling to give up the ball.
All it takes is one goal.
And that will get popped out.
One little bullshit goal.
Torsos really stretched for it, and now that he's collected boost, he rounds about immediately. Transitions to that blue half, and you have Vatira and everyone running into each other from K-Corp, so Atto sets up Vatira.
D-head, big miss.
Now back down, Wildcard.
They're not going to get punished,
really able
though.
to deny a lot of these aerials and even the backboard, but Wildcard offense hasn't really presented much yet.
Rlcs kept quiet the last couple of games, haven't had much reason to say his name. Credit to Wildcard preventing him from really making his presence felt, but Torsos, not quite the easiest ball to get around. Will take a good 50. Rlcs with 0, just popping it forward and not the
Who's
best
gonna
follow-through
step
by
up?
Banana Head. Wildcard thankfully able to retain possession, but Atto will pick
Terrible
it up
challenge.
off a 4 pass, and he's just going to go through
Terrible
everybody.
challenge by the last man.
It's just what he does best. Just the demo, air dribbles. K-Corp, that's what they do best in Europe, and Atto
Fuck
says,
you.
move, get out of my way.
You're
And
in
that's
game
how
5 right now
K-Corp
versus OC.
Kick things off on Champions Field.
Come on, boys.
As Wildcard may have to stack and layer up if they're worried about demos like that.
That one does not feel good. As that
Suck on that! Suck on that!
This time, Torsos has hung on.
One to 1, 3:20 left. We got a doozy over here, folks.
Goal, especially when you feel like Game 4 got away from you. Game 5 might be slipping with a bad pass. So to find it right back with a nice play feels good. Banana Head's solo effort. And all of Karmine Corp just saying, that's towards our corner. That's very cute. We're going to go back the other way now.
Yeah, Wildcard really
Double
trying to
commit.
play this from front to back and
get
not
the
overcook.
fuck out.
Is now
Oh, what a save!
Scrambles out.
What
gets
the
out of
fuck?
locker and still
I thought that was a
chases
goal.
money. But Wildcard, again, not just surviving, they need to also thrive. And
All right,
K-Corp
1 to 1,
is
halfway
looking
through,
more
folks.
like the form that we're used to, the ones that
Wildcard
just
actually
are
do look
attacking
good.
non-stop.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Big game from Wildcard right now. So good. Making sure to hit the dead center of the ball, neutralizing a
He's
lot
getting
of the momentum
bumped.
from KC.
Fever cuts it.
Torsos
Double touch
able to get
inside.
out with a bit of help from his team.
Flying around.
With a nice smooth recovery on the sidewall. Banana Head looking for the pop middle of the
Torsos.
tower. Just
Gets
lifts
to
it
clear the
out.
side.
Torsos forced to find a delay touch, and this could be a little bit awkward to handle. It slips by everyone, and Vatira takes it top right.
Nice play, KC. Nice play.
It's fast.
Fever misses.
Fever drop it
What
down
the
to
fuck?
Torsos. You
Where'd
didn't
the
get boost,
defense
and
go?
it's just
Nah, come on.
Vatira. That's how
Defense
K-Corp
just straight up
capitalized on
dip.
Slip-ups like that. And for
Not
Vatira
one
to cut
person
that
hit the ball
angle is
there.
Incredible. So the lead goes to
This don't
K-Corp
count.
with a wild card that dials back. Challenge from Banana Head doesn't make contact as Torsos will slow down the play as the third man back as Fever respawns. It's Wildcard building up power as Banana Head with the fake, and Vatira still has him down.
Ooh, Torsos, how do you get through 2 people? It's now immediately attacking the ball. Love to see
Get
the
the fuck off
conviction
the
as
dominance,
that one's
bro.
floated over. Banana Head, decent save. Wildcard, 2 minutes on the clock. Now the pressure maximizes. They find themselves in the same position K-Corp was in. You need a goal with 1.5 to play or so. Who's going to be that guy? Pass across, bottom right, just wide.
Usually you can trust Banana Head to hit those. But round 2, Torsos not going to be afforded much time on the ball. Vatira with the slam down. But K-Corp gifting the ball back to Wildcard. And K-Corp to maintain possession on the attack. That's a different story. They're able to find rebound after rebound in their own region. But Wildcard, they just got the
series,
fists out.
bro.
They got gloves
Whack
out.
ass
And
series.
it's tough to really bury Wildcard.
Less.
You can feel the game slow down as well for Wildcard. They know that speed is no longer the answer. They have to get the touch to go exactly where they want it. You can't afford to just dive at everything
Fuck
with reckless
this shit,
abandon,
bro.
but neither
Fuck
can you
this.
just let them do whatever they want. Rlcs pops one off the wall, and look at everyone.
Stop
in the
laughing,
net.
Torsos!
Banana
You
stuck
think
in the
this is
back.
funny?
Torsos is facing backwards. Fever's not in the net. Nobody. up
I
to
just lost
save
my
that
house
shot.
'cause of this.
Thank you very much. That's a 2-goal lead under a minute.
I was gonna be
Such a
living
nice
on the
setup
lake
off
if
the
y'all
backboard,
won.
Being able to complete both those touches when just a misread on the defense. Now this is a lead that's gonna look so hard to overcome if you're wild card, especially with only 1 minute.
All right,
But
so
there's something
overall,
special
what's our
about
thoughts
them.
on
The
KC?
switch can flip
They
any
get
moment for
through,
this team. All depends
but
on the
what's
risks
our
that they're
thoughts?
willing to take, and as time runs out, they may just have to throw all those options out the window.
I don't
and
know,
send it
man.
Against K-Corp. It's all three scrapping. Fever with a
Maybe
shot
a little
on target.
first series
Saved away.
jitters?
Drawing with a free right side. He'll be bumped off the ball, recollected by Banana Head. It's another opportunity so soon. A bump in the net and Torsos.
G of Beta. I like it.
And Fever just trying to
Wild
get it back
card
to
are
his
actually
team,
a good
but
team, all jokes
time is
aside.
of the essence, and there is
I
simply
said
not
that
enough
them
of
and
it
Jim
left
G
in
are
the
like in the same
hourglass.
tier, in my opinion. Before
Wild
these series
card
started.
Put up one heck of a fight, but unfortunately,
All right,
the
GG's,
success
GG's.
of beating that #1 Europe seed
Fellas,
still
are you
manages
ready
to
for the
elude them.
main
Carmen Cork
match
closes it out
of
with
round
five.
one
What
coming
are
up
we saying,
next?
Charlotte? Doesn't really matter how the job
Vitality
gets done, as long as
versus
it gets
Twisted
done.
Minds. Remember when you made Zen cry?
So true. What a performance
Yeah.
out of
He
Astro,
didn't forget it.
especially.
Enjoy.
The
Good luck.
saves, the demos, the goals. He does it all. And K-Corp.
Nupo versus Zen.
But including a lot more overtime.
All right, I owe you guys 2 wheel
All the way to
spins.
Champions Field against OCE's best may send a signal to the rest of the world that K-Corp could be a beatable team, or maybe it's just
Whatever it is,
it's just
don't
a
land
day
on
one vibe.
Beam.
Hey man,
Mods,
I'm always
can you
willing
pay
to
out the
chalk
prediction,
up the day
please?
one vibe. I mean, that first game on land, I don't care how many times you've done
Do
it.
not land
You can
on
have
Beam
sat
Boozle
at
or
every
Wax Lake and
RLCS
I'll be
major
happy.
desk, final desk, grand final stage appearance as many times as you like. You still got to sit down at a different place at a different time and do it, and it is always different, no matter how many times
Stop
you've done it. You
typing
get better the
beans.
more you do it, but day one's always tough. You never know what you're gonna
Fellas,
get. Wild
thank you
card
for all the
dodger.
subs. Thanks
No, I
for all
guess
the
they don't
support
quite
on all
fire
the
bullet, and
channels. I
guess,
appreciate it today, man.
Army Corps get away
Straw
with
Hat,
one
thanks for
here.
the love.
Five
Migo, thanks
games,
for the
but
big
it's
sub.
done.
Johnson,
Yeah, it's not how you
Tricky,
start, it's how you
Zim
finish.
Banny,
And
thank
update
you.
on the NRG
Move your
Gen G
camera,
game.
brother. Stop
NRG
being
won
horny.
3-1.
We're out of here. We're going to the mainstream. Oh shit.
There's been a lot of conversation over, like, really, who's the better team in
Oh
MENA right
shit.
now?
Fellas, we gotta knock these out quick. Mods, throw predictions up right now. Right fucking now. I owe you 2 spins very quick. Let's go. Safe! Fuck me, bro. Here we go.
The yellow, the swarm in the
Darth with the 25 bomb!
And then you pick up the best player from the
Holy
best country and put it on your team. You
shit!
think that they'd be the best team, that they're the clear favorites to win.
My
that.
alert broke
Yeah,
because of
think
you.
so, but they haven't necessarily been playing up to their expectations so far. But you throw all that online stuff out of the window when you look at these 3 players.
Darth, thank you,
All 3
man!
World champions. And Zen, arguably the best player in the world, not the best player in the world since the moment he joined the league 2 years ago. Monkey Moon, 2-time world champion. Has he been in the last 3 world championship grand finals? I believe he has.
Yep.
And then you got exotic world championship MVP.
Yeah.
All of them land winners, land personified, resumes have been made. and they're going up against a young.
Oh my God! I should have done the
person that was able to
outside.
beat Monkey Moon in one of those finals was Zen during that finals 2 years ago. But this is the man that I think all the pressure comes down to, because this is where the rotation has to go through these days. Exotic.
Darn, thank you, man.
Goes to a double commit ink, and I guess it's on me to fix this. We would rather
There's
see
no hair
him
on your
less
legs.
often in that position.
Are you dumb?
But we don't
It
know
literally
if those
comes
mistakes
back.
have been ironed out just yet, and if they haven't
You
been,
are a
then we'll have
dumbass.
to
I'll
fix
show
it.
you
Just
after I
so
rip.
unusual, like Open 2 especially, a lot of...
All right, chat. I'm ripping this out right now. I'm not even going to overthink it. Are you guys ready? Fuck! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ow! Fuck! Fuck me, man. Fuck. Dude, my whole fucking leg is red again. I'm gonna get another fucking infection, bro. I'm gonna get another fucking infection. I need to wipe it off. I'm not doing this again. It's gonna be another fucking infection. I got an infection last time.
And I think we've seen it time and time again.
I'm not gonna do
that
this
Rocket
again.
players
Last
that are
time my
good on
whole
land,
skin got
they
red and
do
I got
it,
acne
like
everywhere.
over the course of multiple lands in a row. You have Zen, who's always showed up at every single land he's been at. You have Monkey Moon, obviously the GOAT of the open era, or possibly the GOAT all time, because of land performances. No one cares what he does online. It's all about what they do on land. And that team has looked so fantastic these past 2 years. Those three players individually, that I was pretty confident in my Vitality pick.
Okay. Well, we'll get the picks officially here. Shogun, who you got?
Well, I was significantly less confident in my Vitality pick, but I still went with my Vitality pick. As you said, I think online, not great, but it's a LAN event, and surely, if there was ever a time for this team to start to click, it is right now.
Oh, you already had your pick, I guess.
I guess so. He's very Vitality.
All right, listen, give me the combination of Europe and me. Now I'm going to go with Twisted Minds over Vitality, the 3 world champs.
I'm going to join you.
I'm telling you, it's going to get infected.
I loved seeing what they popped off. The one, it was Mina 2, where they're playing with like a crazy ping differential, and they reverse sweep Falcons on that one. Made me a believer, and I'll always cheer for any team that's got Rise on it.
It's going to get infected again.
On this one. Coin. We got Vitality on one side, Twisted Minds on the other.
Vinani's pussy has more hair. You're fucking
cool.
disgusting,
Actually,
bro.
a favorite on the desk against the de facto world champions. Do Vitality put it together here, or have we just cursed them?
Darn, thank you for the love, man. You're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you, man.
So we're all good. We're all good here on this one. Split down the middle, folks. Let's play the game. Well, I'm ready for it. They're ready.
Chat, here we go.
Prove us right.
This will be going to YouTube. So if you want to say hi to anyone on YouTube, go for it. Pete, thanks for the love. If I missed any of the love, man, thank you guys. All right, folks. All right.
Finally come together at an
Here we go.
By Progressive.
Yeah, this really is
Vitality.
When you look at this one, you just
taking on Twisted Minds. For those that don't know, a lot of drama happened a couple months ago where they made Zen cry. Yes, the Zen. If you're asking what happened, Nupo and Zen played a show match. They were both streaming it. After Zen lost, the whole Mina community, a lot of people, not the whole, went in there and were shitting on him and made the poor kid cry. Well, here we are in 3v3. Zen!
Rise is there anyway, it's clear.
Rise!
Didn't
Playing against EU once again. Was on KC last season. Joined up with Twisted Minds. Going to Mina. Holy shit, bro. I'm not kidding you. I think my leg's actually infected.
With how the regionals then went. They would have expected to have beaten Carmine Corp at least once when it mattered.
Nupo versus Zen.
And settle for a little bit less than that.
Who y'all got in this?
Team Vitality. Do they step up the way we're expecting?
Oh, wow, handoff. Well, this is looking good early on for Vitality because we're getting Zen on the ball a lot in the final third.
63% of you are taking Vitality.
Like the desk said, Zen has been...
I don't know. I'm curious to see how Vitality looks in this land. Because online, they have not lived up to expectations.
Yeah, Zen looks locked in.
People thought that this team was going to be head and shoulders above everyone with KC. It has not been like that.
Exotic and Monkey Moon play with the level we know they're capable of.
Over to Twisted Minds.
Good demo by
Zen.
Zen.
This ball for a second. It does just seem that Team Vitality are beginning to turn the screw somewhat, but this is better from Nalpo.
I don't know who to predict on this, guys.
Atomic
I'm going to stick with my prediction that I had on my sheet before the event started. I'm going 3-2 Vitality.
Two of those regionals. Rise gets
Exotic.
Nalpo's rotating back.
Good
so
try,
Zen
man.
to the side. Early sign of
Rise
danger
hits
there
the
from
bar.
Twisted Minds, but here comes Monkey Moon. Flip reset is on. Ball's rolling around, and Atomic can take it away. Twisted Minds seem to be weathering the Vitality storm for now.
Yeah, it's good leave there. It's, you know, the Twisted Mind roster all trying to get their one Middle East, one Saudi player.
Just remember, Vitality started doing ass after Zen lost his perm.
For RLCS.
RC, Zen's perm has nothing to do with how he's playing.
The least experienced on this match.
Uh-oh, open! And Twisted Minds take the lead!
Goal, Vitality overextending.
Vitality would have thought they had this one.
Monkey Moon full sends a shot as last man. Remember, Rise and Monkey Moon went to a World Championship together, grand final where they lost to Zen.
Now, T-Base and I, when we were walking to the arena, we were chatting with Rise, and he was saying that even if they are to lose to Team Vitality, they're happy that they're up against Team Vitality first off in the Swiss to really get a challenging matchup at first. And if they do lose, it'll give them confidence, because he's confident that at the very least, it's going to be a close one, and that will bring them so much belief, especially as you say.
Yeah, that's not a bad mindset to have. Play it like one of the better teams off the rip. That way you can't play them later on. And after your next match, hopefully you have an easier matchup.
One of the less experienced players as well. I mean, we're talking about a pitch containing all of Vitality plus Rise, four of the most experienced LAN players, but
that's kind of the best mindset to have when you're playing a good team off the
rip. We've been
rip.
waiting to see him land on the right team and just play at the class we know he can. Finally getting an opportunity to do it now in a powerhouse multinational squad over there in the Middle East. Risky play there by Rise. Does get dunked on hard by Zen. Monkey Moon trying to cut him to.
I tweeted out a hot take on the RL Esport Twitter.
Nothing
and it honestly got a good amount of likes. I said, I said Vitality will not win a LAN this year. They don't have the offense to do it. They need to bring in Alpha 54.
Team Vitality, but it just falls to Monkey Moon. He's not got too much boost. Still manages to get it as far as Atomic. Goes almost over the top of Zen. Twisted Minds going for this long ball, making Team Vitality stretch for everything defensively.
Wow, I'm glad I told y'all my take.
Twisted Minds currently cutting down the angles, and it could be another save for Rise.
Great responses.
Alpo can clear, and Team Vitality, only a minute left. Time is ticking away, Johnny.
Yeah, surprised not to see more physical play out of Vitality right now. They are putting Twisted Minds on the back foot quite often in this matchup. They're not.
Oh, good try by Rise. Good pump by Atomic, dude. Twisted Minds look good, fellas.
Twisted Minds going the other way. Final minute,
what
still 1-0.
What the fuck?
It's been good defense.
What the fuck is that?
Miss on the backboard. Well, it was good defense for most of the game, but he
oh
misses the
hell
top read
no!
off the team pitch clear.
Then Rise couldn't get there.
Unfortunate as well. The power on that clearance was just that little bit more than Rise expected, and out of nothing, the pinch shot or the pinch pass is enough for Team Vitality. Got themselves in the fake, almost backfires there again. Atomic has to be alert. Monkey Moon puts it in the center. Vitality almost complete the turnaround.
This has Game 5 written all over it.
And Rise slows it down.
These teams look even.
For his teammates just to take some cooling breaths. Instead,
great play by Rise, man.
Out of nothing.
I don't think they're expecting.
Good speed by Nupo.
Almost lobbing the goalie.
Rise coming in for the hammer.
Again with the ground game, 50-50 from Rise. Zen's guiding it clear, but Twisted Minds are applying the pressure in the closing seconds.
World Champ Exotic says I'm here though.
It's on target again. Monkey Moon's awkward. He has to be careful here. Pre-flips into the corner to keep control.
Monkey Moon gets it as far as he can. He keeps it going as well towards Exotic. Zen
Rise on land is a dog.
Praying this ball falls to him. Instead, it's cleared by Atomic, so Zen has to race Rise for the ball. He does that so Vitality can transition.
Inside pass, love it.
Rise can't quite connect either. A couple of nearly moments leads to a Game 1 overtime.
Well, that was a phenomenal infield pass. Absolutely perfect at the end of the game there from Twisted Minds. Rise, I don't think he expected it to be as good as it was. Now here comes Zen, looking for the back.
Wow!
Vitality, 8 seconds.
And that's how it is. Zen goes up high.
Behind that ball. Got hard.
Exotic or Atomic misses and Exotic's there.
Boost and the ball under his
yeah, I'm gonna take a quick pee. I'll be back in a second.
Signature shot ends up a signature assist. And Vitality do claim it. I don't think they'll be too pleased with how that first game went. but just getting the win is all that matters as you're working your way into potentially a long old Swiss.
Well, you know, there's not really too many big moments in this game. The takeaways really are that Vitality seemed to be able to control the midfield for the majority of the game, but they did look a bit overextended at times. One goal against them as they, you know, triple commit to the final third and get countered. But that's your big moment of the game, unfortunately for Rise. Team pinch clear, he misses the downward raid, and even this play at the end of the game as well, Atomic should be able to get behind that. So it's a couple of misplays maybe from Twisted Minds in defense.
Well, when you're coming up against Team Vitality, you can't afford anything of the sort. If you are 1 pixel out, Team Vitality are going to punish you 100% of the time, and they do take that first game, and I do think that will be a bit of a relief off the back of their shoulders. I think if they'd have lost that first one, they might have started just to feel
what the fuck is that?
There's a lot of Swiss Rocket League
That thing's
to play,
creepy as
you want to
hell.
come here and make some statements. And Twisted Minds, maybe Vitality are the perfect opponents. But if you win, if you put them to the sword and you do it well, you know, you get that fear back.
And you know, as for Twisted Minds and Rise, you know, if it was Rise who's looking a bit cold in that game, I'm not worried about him. I know he's going to be just fine. He's one of the strongest players mentally, especially at these early stages in tournaments.
All right, here we go.
More than fine.
I'm sticking with my prediction. Game 5 win for Vitality.
And help the team rally against the, well, comeback win there from Vitality.
Well, here is
Which
Rise.
Atomic was around first?
Away, he gets a flip
I mean, Atomic with the C definitely
clears.
clears.
After the mistake in game number 1.
Accomplishments, aura, everything. Don't ever put them in the same
He then gets
sentence,
to follow
ever.
up against Monkey Moon, but it is Team Vitality that are starting off with a little bit more territory. Here comes Zen, tries to prod that one into the corner. Saved well by Atomic. Can Twisted Minds really exert some control? The goal they got in game 1, was a counter-attack. They had a couple of chances beyond that, but this is more what they're after. Actual ball control here, deep in the orange half.
Same thing with Alpha 54 and Alpha Cap. No one even knows who Alpha 54 is. He got carried by Zen to a World Championship.
50-50, and Monkey Moon, boostless himself, is bumped a pull shot to clear it.
Well, huge chance, and it was so close. Vitality surviving thanks to the crossbar. Now double for Monkey Moon as he looks to threaten the other way. Low boost situation for Rise here. Does well to 50 it outward, but it's gone straight to Exotic. You gotta be careful spilling those 50s.
Dude, I messaged my manager because I was going to have on the wheel take a shot, but you're not allowed to.
Oh, that's a tricky one, and he did well.
You can't have like a sub-goal wheel for like any alcohol. I was like, max I would probably take is like 3. And they're like, yeah, you just can't.
This is one where they're all stretching for everything. Look at Rise, 0 boost.
But you can literally just like drink as much as you want on stream.
Some of his to try and attack Atomic.
But I don't really want to drink any. I never drink anyways. I was like, oh, maybe it'd be a fun incentive. Get a little buzz.
Monkey Moon and Zen have both taken out opponents, so that means there's all the space in the world to play. And Atomic, with nothing in the tank, gets up against Nalpo. That one's gonna pop straight
What?
out of nothing.
How did he manage to 50 this so well? Zen?
Oh, he dunked on Zen! Zen, he didn't forget! He didn't forget! He says, I'm here too, 3v3! Oh my god, man.
50-50. Twisted Minds again.
We remember the Tinder bar streams? Others don't not.
Almost fell for Rise.
Those are in the past, bro.
Over his shoulder towards his
Those are like fucking 6 years ago.
Mind. Rise up against Zen now.
Yeah, Ryan, it's very against TOS.
The side. But it's Team Vitality.
You can drink on stream, but you can't do it for like incentives and shit.
Zen's in a little bit of trouble in this corner until he just lets it roll towards him. Fakes up the Twisted Minds player.
Oh, well
should be able to clear though till a demo comes in. Atomic chasing this ball down now. Gets a huge demo again. So the aggression game is starting to come out for both teams.
Let's see Nupo. He's on the bottom left of your screen.
Over the top of Zen, who I'm sure will remember that 50-50 and won't want it to happen again.
You know, Nupo looks a lot more lively now that he's got his goal. He's on the board. And that's the guy that Twisted Minds want to have influencing the play as much as possible. It's not that Rise and Atomic can't do that. It's just that Nupo's on a different level. He's known as
good
such
try
a
on the
fast
bump
player,
attack.
even playing with a ping disadvantage online in Europe, as a lot of the Middle Eastern players do.
Yeah,
In
I'm
fact,
sure
all of them
there's
do.
ways of
Now he's
bending
on
the
that
rules,
even
but I
ping
don't
on
think
land,
it's
so you'd
worth
think
it.
he'd just be the fastest player in the pitch, and at times he does look like it.
I mean, I don't like drinking in general. The last time I drank was, wow.
And does bullies his way through again.
Well, this has been a
Twisted
match
Minds
of 50-50
getting hype.
here. Exotic and Zen both just
Good
outplayed in
50s.
the back corner by Atomic, who was too strong. And Exotic,
Give us a game
someone who's
5.
known for his 50-50 games. He's scratching his head, and I think, what's going on? Why are they able to just 50 the ball through us? They're gonna need to figure it out. So everybody's gone for the ball in the kickoff, and Rise comes away with it.
Who plays after this? It's is it
Great
Dig
game so far from
Complexity?
Twisted Minds.
Exotic those coming away with the ball. That was going to fall into the center. Atomic just...
Damn!
Vitality again.
Rise is yelling at him! Rise is chirping! Letting them hear it!
Perfectly. Able to drop that one down for Atomic. Monkey Moon was trying to follow up close.
Let's
as well.
go!
You know, the problem when you do that as third and it doesn't fall to you, well, your net's open. And Vitality concede on the counter again. And it's, you know, a Vitality slight overextension again as well.
They're defending so well, Twisted Minds. They're not falling for these Team Vitality kickoffs. When they are going face-to-face with the Vitality players, they are looking stronger in every sense of the word. Good win there from Atomic. They've got the pace
Days! No, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it.
Over one, almost.
Olivia Windy, thanks for the sub. Nico, thank you. Angel, thank you. Jonassy, thank you. Chicken, thank you. Gren, thank you. Appreciate it, everybody.
Monkey Moon dives in boostlessly.
Bro, some of you guys are the biggest haters of these kids who are gaming for a living. Literally, people are calling Rise a Timu Zen. They don't even look alike.
Well, the Twisted Minds will be happy just to have the ball in that direction.
Oh, they're going to be delighted with how this game's going. I know that their coach right now will be thinking, you know, great if we can get another goal, get a little bit more stat farming going on, but even better if we just deny Vitality for another minute and keep them scoreless. You don't have timeouts.
I don't know, man. This has... Chat, who are you taking based off what you've seen so far?
For a full game, it can really
I just think Vitality's offense sucks ass. I'm not even trying to be rude, but I've said that since the first week we watched them. It looks like they have no offense. The only way they get goals is from demos.
Still time to work with here for Vitality. Naupo and Atomic ended up low boost. Atomic, yeah, he took the risk there.
Like the first regional, they were just chasing demos.
Got the 100, didn't get the ball. Suddenly it's 3-1. And Team
I would love to be proven wrong, though.
They'll have a sniff at this one. We're thinking if they can get something
it's going to be hard to win like that.
A couple of 50-50s, maybe things will go their way. The ball does pop to Exotic. Zen's in front of them. Will there be a
I just tapped in what I missed. So the first series of the day was Furia beat Chiefs.
Watch it go over his forehead.
Then we had NRG Genji was on the mainstream. NRG won 3-1.
This game to end the path.
Zen's just going for demos.
Could have been an opportunity. Instead,
and then Wildcard and KC went to Game 5 and OC team. What a clear!
It's a huge clear from Zen. You can't really cut
KC won
with 18 seconds left and 2 goals.
Oh, they might have just no. Good cut there by Naupo, and the demo confirms it.
And now Ultimates are playing right now as well.
And that's
chat. How's the Ultimate series look? Let's look real quick.
They don't really mind win or lose here, as long as they have a good series. And
losing that one back when First Killer was on FaZe Clan, so he's still hunting.
They haven't started yet, so we'll be able to tap into this for a few.
And I mean, LJ over here, the LJ First Killer match, matching the pairing, seemed like it was inevitable when we watched LJ over on Space Station, First Killer over on FaZe, and
oh, they're playing LG.
Beyond that, on
Being Sosa Catalysm.
Now they come together, and I think you're getting exactly what you were hoping for with that roster. When all three of them are
3 goals to the good. Suddenly you're 2 to the good.
They haven't started yet. Those pink hoodies are kind of clean.
Throw away something silly, and then even if they win the game, you know, they're clawing over the finish line. After conceding, Twisted Minds.
Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate all the subs, man.
Dealt with the threat very well. That last second demo you were talking about that confirmed things.
What up, Rush, with the 15 months? What up, Rush?
To ramp up from Twisted.
This is great news for Twisted Minds because they've got a game, and Naupo, their star player's not even had to carry particularly hard there. He's not had to carry at all. Atomic is the one topping the scoreboard, doing everything, 5 saves, 2 goals, and doing it pretty much.
Hey, what up,
right
Tyler? Zen Drawley drop Monkey Moon Exotic, pick up Mass.
All-star team here.
It's not as easy as that is.
What Atomic
These players are under contracts and shit.
When you surround them with players at their own level, or you know, it just in general, players who.
No, Merritt. What up, Exes? I missed Genji. They lost 3-1 to NRG.
Top the scoreboard, get a world-class game, or you lose. That's been Naupo's LAN history.
Chat, let me know if that LG series is any good. We'll be able to watch that after this.
Watch his teammate do all the work.
Well, Team Vitality.
They haven't started yet, though.
Switches back to you. You took that game 1 in overtime. It was.
You think Zen's mental is still a little cut?
Outclassed. Now,
bro, if Zen is still thinking about him losing, like with that Mina drama, I don't think it's that deep. I think he's good.
Sleeve, but Monkey Moon, as we all know, a serial Worlds winner. Exotic.
That shit was like
MVP.
a month and a half ago,
Zen
literally.
At least a couple of events himself, including the World Championship. So plenty of talent in that Team Vitality roster. As Exotic gets it towards Zen, Zen almost scores.
You guys think he's... If Def is that deep for him, you think Zen in this series is thinking right now about Mina fans and shit?
Yeah, more team pitches attempted by Vitality. They've had a few
about how they
this
said
match
he's
so
dog
far.
shit, and they said some other shit that was disrespectful.
There's a handoff. Rise to
I don't think right now he's fucking...
With the reset. Excellent defensive spacing by
Could
Vitality,
be wrong,
layering
but
the challenges to make
he's
sure
trying to
that
prove
the
him
1v2
wrong. True.
will not come through there for Naupo, but it looked dangerous.
Yeah, we saw in the pre-show Naupo scoring a goal similar to that involved 2 flip resets where he just delays it for that extra second. No longer is it good enough just to get a flip reset. You have to time the flip reset. Things get more and more difficult. Monkey Moon tries to get the floor pinch. Atomic just runs away with the ball, but Monkey Moon has another chance. Naupo and Rise get in each other's way.
Captain, thanks for the 26. I appreciate it, bro.
Wisely decides to leave Naupo to it.
I'm kind of curious on the dig matchup. How does dig and complexity do?
Some nerves or some miscommunications coming forward.
See how Jack does? Jory's?
No,
Can
for me,
complexity
the
come out and find a way to win that?
To slightly be in
CRR,
but it's close.
kind of
It's as
underrated.
close as we thought it would be. It's as close as we hoped it would be.
Raise Bull, the young prodigy
what you
Diaz.
get right now at RLCS majors, RLCS events, round 1. And you've already got a matchup that could easily be a semi-final or maybe even better this weekend, depending on how things go. Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the
doing
next
a great
round
job
matchups. We're gonna get some banger
sustaining
matchups
position.
today.
Oh wow, what a play by Zen. No,
Look at Zen!
Monkey Moon there for the tap.
Setting up Monkey Moon. Zen goes high, dumps Atomic. Rise wasn't ready for
That
it.
was it. He thought Zen was simply falling. And he got careless, underestimated Zen's greatness.
There was a shake of the head there from Atomic as well. He was the player that was dunked by Zen.
Kickoff strap for Twisted Minds.
Well, and then suddenly Zen has done a thing, and oh, we're 1-0 down. Twisted Mind's going to have to get straight back to it. This is good from Atomic. Onto the backboard. Rise follows Zen. He was
Right back at him! Rise letting them hear it at your bottom left. Atomic goes up, makes a great play. Gets Monkey Moon and Zen to commit for it.
Zen thought Atomic was doubling it, so
Tied
Zen
up.
actually threw himself into the goal to save what was just a backboard pass, and it was wide open essentially for Rise. There were goalkeepers, but if Rise places that well enough, he's just going to have far too much momentum for anyone to get in his way.
Here comes Zen. He's got Monkey Moon to his right. Oh, Zen is threading the needle.
Good. Look at Atomic. Dude, oh my god. They all committed for that. Exotic full sent it. Good bounce though for Vitality.
Monkey Moon got in there ahead of him. Rise, couple of touches. Exotic gets the 50-50 in the air. Atomic has to leave that one towards Naupo. It's going into the corner. Nervy time in this series. What I would say is that the mechanical players in this lobby are certainly online.
Good beat.
Well, you know,
Nupo.
the player to watch right now. He is taking
Atomic
over
went
the
for a
match.
crazy dunk. Good
Vitality
demo by
have got to be
Zen.
Careful if, you know, one pattern that we are noticing is that
Dude,
they're
Zen's just going for a lot of demos.
Just once or twice per game. They nearly did it again moments ago. Luckily, the corner bounce was favorable for them, so they could get back. This is not the way that they want to be playing. High risk, and in a tight game situation, at least that high, this seems a bit unnecessary.
Lovely passing interchange though from Team Vitality. Exotic takes over the reins. Monkey Moon's below him. It's a little bit heavy towards Monkey Moon.
Just not gonna get it done.
Second, but now back down the other end.
It's not threat. There's no threat there.
Feeds it into the corner. Twisted Minds, you feel, could certainly do with this game more than Vitality could. If either team can win 2 in a row to win it by 5, I'd say.
Any
Vitality
crazy
are more
goals yet
likely.
today?
Let's see if
Not
that ends up
really.
being correct. Rise.
Oh, a pass.
The pass to the left, instead goes straight down the middle. Is saved. Well, anyone following it up? No. Huge block by Zen.
Vitality, hold on. They got no boost though. Double touch pinch mid. Vitality stuck on defense against Twisted Minds.
Another shot. Is this
Save comes down of Exotic.
Saved by Exotic. Team Vitality leaving a
Wild card had a 0-second goal, yeah.
Exotic to the backboard. Leaves it for Monkey Moon, but Rise should sweep up
Twisted
easily.
Minds honestly look like the better team.
For Twisted Minds, maybe the best chances we've seen all game. They all went begging.
What the fuck?
It's Atomic going over the ball. Rise actually just going to leave it for Naupo.
That fake was actually
Great
kind of
fake to bring
smart.
him into the play. And so much speed. Naupo to the back post. Atomic wasn't there for it. Rise hadn't completed his rotation and come back in yet. Twisted Minds still, for me, by far the better team here. But the game remains tight.
I'm with Johnny.
Sends that one as high as he can. There's a big demo on the
They're about
goalkeeper.
to score,
So
guys.
push it forward. Monkey Moon
It's a
was
matter
getting
of
back
time.
in his tracks, got there in the end.
Vitality need to
25
survive and
seconds
go to
left. Next
overtime.
goal could
This
well
is
win
bad.
one. It's
This
been
is
a tight
bad.
series. Atomic to the
Another
ceiling.
double commit. Nupo's there. Goal.
Gonna score. There's no way.
Oh, Atomic screaming at him. Fucking point and letting them hear it. They are chirping them. They know they're the better team. They do.
They just did not have the communication. They did not have the trust in defense.
They're playing better.
Finally got to them. It's all 2s and 1s to the
I'm telling you, teams that have offense, I've been saying this since the first week watching Vitality versus KC and all those other teams. Teams that have good offense, Vitality struggle against so much.
Keeps the pressure up though. Twisted Minds refusing
good
to let
demo.
Leave until the demo. Zen up against
Smart 50 takes the mid boost. Big miss out of Monkey Moon.
To help him out, it's exotic. He goes as far and as long as he can. It's not going to be enough because Rise with
still
one
stays
touch,
up.
pushes it back to Team Vitality territory. Zen gets the catch, follows it himself. Atomic won't let him, but then keeps it up somehow. Now Pogo surely is going to kill it, and he does.
They just can't get any offense or anything
of winning this series.
It's going to be too hard to win.
What a game. Atomic started off with the huge play to assist.
They're good, but it's just like they're lacking something. It's just missing.
Vitality under so much
Twisted
pressure.
Minds look better.
The playmaking that the Rise just showed in the end, the tail end of that game, was world class. Leaving the ball for his teammates.
Guys, you are shitting on Monkey Moon Exotic
really,
when Drawley had them as his teammates last season and absolutely
great play
cooked.
on and off the ball by Rise second half of that game.
Johnny, you recently made a video about how much can be done without actually touching the ball. Just going, putting pressure on, going for bumps, going for demos.
You were in that video.
That's facts.
Very well, thank you very much.
I mean, Drawley was a fucking... I mean, Drawley and them were cooking.
Than I do. He is, in my opinion, one of World Rocket League's greatest at doing a lot.
Holy shit, what is going on?
There was a period, I think it was like 20 seconds left, just before this clip that we're seeing now.
Not in the first half of the season, though. True.
And he wiggled around it. But now
they did start out slow.
So then he was there for a bump. All of Team Vitality were looking at the wrong man. He had 0 boost and still did so much with the ball. It didn't lead to a goal, but it just meant that Team Vitality, when they were trying to gear up to their last attack, couldn't even have it. It's the genius of Rise there that makes the end of that one.
I will say it is harder to stand out because each season players get a lot better.
For Vitality is that they've been outgunned in this series. Twisted Minds are putting up far more shots. Their offense looks far more productive, far more connected, and that's in the net. Okay, they're fine. Yeah.
All right. I missed it. Right off the rip.
Either of these teams is able to win the last 2 games.
Rise tries to cut it. Gets hit into him.
Team Vitality. They
give us a game 5. Let's go.
Have that little bit of plot armor. They have players that can suddenly come alive and conjure up 3-4 goals in the rest of the series. Apparently, they've got the kickoff game themselves.
The perfect start.
Read the fake.
This is what Vitality need.
Diagonal spawning player.
Zen switched up his design.
Whoa,
he's rocking the design that Atomic was using.
Now, Twisted Minds,
what decal is that again?
Result? There were multiple
I forget.
games in a row.
Didn't that come out with like
take down Falcons?
Is that a country decal or a club? I forget.
It was 3 games in a row. They needed the best of 7.
Oh wow! Okay.
Nupo!
To get themselves back in. We are on for a record.
Look at Nupo! 3 goals in 12 seconds. Nupo dunks his shit again.
To that one quickly. Zen had barely taken off and. It was already
Man City decal, you're right.
Twisted Minds answer back.
Right, come on, we've got about 4 seconds to keep up the ratio.
Atomic stole it from Zen.
Monkey Moon, don't let us down. Monkey Moon, the dunk wasn't quite good enough. GG's.
Yeah, the goals per second are really falling off here rapidly. If that was another win on the kickoff for Vitality.
Oh! Rise is letting them hear it again! Nupo pops it over Zen! Atomic's little doink!
Gets the finish.
Monkey Moon just sitting there like,
what? You got Monkey Moon in the goal. All right, 4 goals.
It's looking like a 1v1 scoreline here. We do have 1v1 for the first time at RLCS this weekend. And this is the kind of thing you expect from that game.
Vitality got 2 quick goals.
But all the new kickoff strats that are
Twisted
coming
Minds
out
get them back immediately.
Lasted, especially towards the second half of the season, make this possible.
Oh my goodness. Zen gets the redirect. Exotic almost gets the save.
Oh!
There's a counter-attack. It must be. Surely it's going to be 3-2.
Good stop. 50. Good save by Exotic.
Red. I think it was Exotic.
It was.
You said at the start that he was known for his 50-50 game. That is an example of that prowess. Keeps Vitality in parity with Twisted Minds.
No one on Vitality has honestly looked good so far.
Over commitment. I mean, they keep doing this.
They're all just quiet.
I think
someone's got to step up and make a play for them.
Best offense, aka the worst offense on the pitch between the 2 teams today.
That's a glass half full, glass half empty.
Yeah, a bit of a negative way of saying that. I think Twisted Minds' offense has been better. But you know what I mean? Vitality's offense has been lackluster and they're overextending. Not a good combination. But Twisted Minds could not get the goal in off Exotic's good recovery.
Oh, here we go. Here's Monkey Moon. Old
Good
school flip
stop.
reset. Nalpo reads it, though. Exotic to the ceiling. Atomic pushes
LG and
wide.
Ultimates are
Vitality
tied
teams
2-2.
ready to up the pace yet again after a minute.
In game one.
About too much goal mouth action. Monkey Moon beats Nalpo to the ball there. Is anyone following up for him?
So is offense just meta now? I mean,
underneath him. Does he go for the fake? He tried to, I think, but Rise.
Watching this Vitality team, it just looks like they have, like, the creativity is just not on the team.
Decisive when Monkey Moon does that.
It's like Exotic and Monkey Moon play really, like, just consistent roles.
Here comes Nalpo.
Oh my goodness. Nupo with goal of the day! Reset!
Respected another touch. He thought that Nupo was going to
Zen wasn't ready for it? I don't know. I don't know if he couldn't reach it or what.
Of his opponent there. But
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. Nupo is kind of owning right now. He's kind of owning Zen. No offense.
The defenders just had to boom it away.
He's definitely looking like the big dog.
Rise up against Exotic. Rise wins that one cleanly. Nalpo's waiting, and they will be terrified right now of Nalpo team.
Driz with the big 5-bomb. What up, Driz? LG won game 1. Please tell me you're lying.
Just then gets this one forward. There's bumps
For
coming
the
in
love
from
of
Monkey Moon
God.
as well. Atomic pushes it out wide. And what a turnaround, can I just say?
Oh!
Vitality and not going to let me.
Yeah,
we are going back and forth.
Fake. This time, it's Zen making it look like he might.
Great pass by Monkey
enough
Moon.
to make Rise think about it.
Fake me.
And Twisted Minds have to say
nah,
goodbye
Dally,
to the
I'm
lead
not.
for now, but this is still looking really good for them. I like what I'm seeing from them. Nupo's
I like where it's at.
coming online, and it's not that they really needed it. They're winning without him peaking, and now he's having a great game. Half the game to go though. Can Vitality keep the pressure on? This has been their highest offensive output by a long way.
Can we get a game 5 prediction? Thanks. The series prediction is up for the whole
Still going
series.
for bumps and demos. There's not 2 players going for it in front of the player of the ball. And it's a bit more rarely. Monkey Moon loses that one towards Exotic. Zen's up already. No, he's
Yo,
not
Ultimates
actually.
can't lose that.
Nipping in there underneath him. Zen comes away with the ball. He's managed to wriggle his way out of that one. He's not got much boost left. He gets the
Zen!
Zen reminding us that he's
says I'm here! You forget about me!
With barely any boost.
Gets a reset right over Nupo's head! We are going back and forth! Yo, my prediction actually might come true. I have game 5 Vitality.
Have got a long way to
on
go
my predictions.
Still in this game though. And what a game it's been. Nupo going the other way. Has he got the double attack?
Oh! Right back at you, kid! He says, man, I'm right here! Watch it on your head! Oh my! What a series! Driz with another 5-bomb! Let's go, Driz!
Nupo and Zen. Two heavy
Dude, I'm gonna
weights
lose my voice before the end of the day.
right
I got
now.
4 days.
No defense can keep
Fuck
them
me,
at bay.
man.
Still a long way to go in this game.
I need to chill.
Vitality looking to force game 5. Twisted Minds trying to advance in 4. And here comes Zen again. What a catch. A catch that,
I mean,
once
chat,
again,
who
really
are you
only he
taking
can
in
do
this
these days
battle?
to the level
Zen or
that he's
Nupo?
showing. And that's almost on target. Exotic struggling to get wide. He does well to keep it under control. Twisted Minds starting to posture up.
Nupo's been kind of running
Vitality
it.
have the boost to contest them. Just. And then away it goes.
I can't keep up with this. This is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. The plays we're seeing with so many world-class defenders on the pitch. There's still over a minute left of this one. Strap in, everybody.
Nupo's got 850 points in 4 minutes. He's on for over 1,000.
Nupo is
in
about to have
regulation. You don't see
1,000
that very often.
points.
Rise is on the ball right now. Tries to get over Zen. Zen gets a prod at it. Monkey Moon shoots. It's just your basic shot. Nalpo is ready for it. Exotic up against Nalpo. Good 50 from Exotic. Monkey Moon is in double commit, but it's...
Zen finds another! What a series!
Zen from the tight angle.
Monkey Moon gets called off by Zen. He says, I got it. Get the fuck back!
Clang.
52 seconds left. Zen answers once more.
I love that as well because I didn't see it till the replay, but Monkey Moon pulled away from that one at the last second. Speed of light communication between the two of them, but here comes Rise. Monkey Moon's already up. Atomic has Nalpo beneath him. Nalpo has to get back quickly.
Guys.
Rise is trying to
what
help
a
him out.
fucking
Zen has
series.
the ball once more, gets the bump on Rise. Monkey Moon's already up. Good pace from him. Exotic up against Nalpo. Nalpo is losing that ball to Exotic. Is there a pass in the center? Not quite. Oh, but he's going to bully his way through almost. That one's to the ceiling. Anyone following up from Vitality?
Drink some
One more
tea?
goal to
No.
kill it, but instead, it's back to
Real
their
men
half.
don't drink tea.
That's good positioning here for Vitality. It's a great position overall for Vitality. They've got them pinned back. They've got their boost under control. Twisted Minds are looking for the outlet pass. They're looking for the clears. Now intentionally hitting that one behind the defenders, but it doesn't materialize. Vitality, for now, look like they're surviving.
Exotic, he's already up, wants to finish this on with a plummet, saved by Atomic. Rise, loses it out to Nalpo, leaves it to his teammate. Here comes the Saudi Arabia, goes underneath Monkey Moon!
Oh my god! Zen says get that shit out of him!
Vitality,
holy shit!
Force us to game 5.
And we have a game 5.
Can I just say, Johnny, if anyone out there wants to advertise Rocket League to their mates, send them that game. Just send them that 5 minutes. Say, watch this, and you will be hooked.
What a game!
It's unbelievable.
And now Poe's got 992 points. He almost got 1,000 in regulation.
Yo, this series is way too good.
Zen's almost 700.
I need to get a thumbnail for this series.
As well.
This is going to YouTube.
Just
already decided.
Unreal from these two in particular. They were the two coming in that we thought would be stealing the spotlight. It's been much more of a team game though. I mean, you pointed it out during the cast. Monkey Moon pulling away their great communication from Vitality on that goal.
It's just fair play to whoever put this highlight package together. I could not have picked the goals as that one went on because there were oh so many. So for the players now going into game 5, do you try and ride that momentum? Do you try and ride that elevated heart rate from that game 4, or do you talk to each other and say, bring it right back down?
I think they've got to be trying to calm down. A lot of energy's been used there. It could be a long, a long couple of days for these players to find out how quickly they can get out of Swiss and into the next stage of the competition. But yeah, let's just have more of that.
Here we go, folks.
Champions Field, round 1.
Game number 5.
Might be trying to play those a little bit more safely, especially Twisted Minds, but all the same.
Oh, what a save by Nupo! Another save!
Unreal. We're just getting right back to it.
Zen's gonna try
Here we
and
go.
This one.
And my predictions, I had game 5 Vitality.
Going to be on 2 players in this lobby right now, and that is no.
Yo, I need to see Exotic step up.
And Zen.
Okay, he got him a play. He made a play.
The goal. The work was done for him by Exotic.
Zen's chirping.
Zen's name in the headlights.
Oh, Exotic actually, he slowed this one down
I
so
mean,
much
Nupo!
And Rise a chance to panic. That was a terrible play by Nupo. He just team bumps.
Nupo bumps his teammate.
When there really wasn't any imminent danger. And Zen had the easiest goal of the day for him. Vitality are showing their experience. They're showing their composure at the business end of the series.
They are against a man in Rise, though, who has for a long time been known as having ice in his veins when it comes to these deciding games. Twisted Minds could do with all that experience right now. Rise up against Zen. He's going to leave it for Zen.
Good demo.
To Nalpo. Monkey Moon gets a touch, follows it up. Exotic's to his right. Can Monkey Moon get it towards Exotic? Does he need to is the second question. Nalpo saves. Monkey Moon does an awful lot of work. Zen to the ceiling. Seems to me that Team Vitality have certainly stepped up. You're right that Twisted Minds were...
Yeah, Zen stepped up a lot the last 2 games.
To exert a bit more control now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Vitality are really pulling it together here. And it's all about communication for the Vitality lineup. When they have made mistakes today, it's usually too many players committing to the ball. Too many players committing to a risky
what a save by Zen again!
On target, but denied.
Holy shit!
Yeah, the guy who we've got who presses the clang sound effects when the ball hits the post, he has been working overtime for this matchup here. This one is... It's gonna straight to the...
Oh! What a fucking series, bro! Nupo takes out Zen. Atomic gets a great shot and rises there. Finds the top right channel.
His teammates joined him in the attack, and they do score to
Dude,
tie
this
the
series
game.
is absolutely just fucking
we keep
great.
having to say it, but this is just round 1, and we're already watching a worldie.
Now trading blows all the way to the finish line. Exotic is teed up by Zen. Exotic tries to slam it.
I knew this series was gonna be fucking
trapped
awesome.
It all the way, and now Atomic can send it away. Team Vitality gonna have to launch another attack.
Mute up, Uncle Drawley! Did Wildcard give you a run for the money?
Gonna make a real statement as mean as second seed. And the team
Shit,
down Falcons, but here comes Zen up against them. Now
y'all good out there?
Comes away with it cleanly, sets up Atomic, who can at least get this one to the backboard, and there's so much work that's been done from such an awkward situation.
Yeah, you know, he's been stealing the show with his offensive capabilities in the last game, but
King Drawley talk your shit.
Up for the mistake
I mean, they won, that's all that matters.
Good speed by Rise.
Those first series are always hard to play.
Brings in Nepo again. So many mind games.
EU best
Kickoff
team
ended
almost
open
lost
play
to
today.
OCE. NA is
Will it be a
finished.
mind game
Oh,
that
so
splits
somehow
the
it got
difference
worse for
between
NA
evenly
because of
matched
that.
teams?
That makes literally no sense.
Gonna get some sort of
Somehow you just
pressure
said
to a
OC
teammate
is better
down,
than
but
NA
Atomic will be
now.
met by Monkey Moon. Exotic will win this one cleanly. Zen was thinking about moving forwards, but isn't
You know
able to.
what?
It's another
Fuck
1-2,
you.
but Atomic
Y'all
there
should have
will
lost.
just try
You
to
know damn well you should have. How does it feel knowing your second best team is about to be taken out by Twisted Minds?
Oh, look at the team play, the connection from now.
Zed struggling
And he
against
just
Nupo.
battered it on target twice in a row. Eventually, Vitality couldn't keep it out. Twisted Minds with the advantage. We've got to be careful here, though. Vitality have been tricking them. I've been reading them on kickoffs. It looks like
Also, you know damn well you should have lost that series. I was trying to be nice to you. Fuck that. If they didn't spawn into each other, you guys lose that series. And you're playing Vitality in the lower bracket. Fuck off. What a series, bro. Zen has literally taken over. Look at that touch. Oh my god.
And over it goes.
Dude, this is nuts.
Once more.
Sometimes the old methods are the best.
That touch was
None of this
gross.
reset rubbish. Just that last little air roll to get that final reach on the ball. And here we go again. It's Zen with another 100 boost.
Dude, we might be looking at honest to God series of the fucking weekend.
In the form that Zen's been
In our third series of the day.
Follow it up. Now Poe is almost there, but it's Zen that comes away somehow with 100 boost again. They've given her another chance. Surely not once more from Zen.
Oh my god, that didn't go in.
But it ends up squirting wide.
Just enough. On the defensive end from Twisted Minds, they're on the ropes. They're having a hard time containing Zen. Monkey Moon's got to be careful here, and he does well to double it into the back corner defensively. As Zen takes
it
over
from
once
him.
more. So it does get one player more out of the game from Twisted Minds, but he's giving it away to Atomic here. And here comes Atomic the other way. Air double dunk, not able to go through Zen.
Something is building in this game 5. You can almost sense
Great
it. There's
speed.
a real wonder goal bubbling away.
Exotic.
Between these players. Exotic tries to just slap it in instead, but it's blocked by Twisted Minds.
What the fuck's going on?
Slows things down. Still a minute left. Rise thought for a second that ball was going over his shoulder into the back of the net, but Atomic was there to take some serious
Exotic!
pressure.
Oh!
And it's 3.
Gets one when he needs it.
Simple goal at the end of the day. Atomic.
First big play by Exotic comes at a big time.
Actually just ran
Holy
a bit
shit.
too far away to be relevant there, but
Prediction's gonna
Vitality
fucking be
punished them.
right.
Open backboard, 3-2 lead. Another turn, another swing of the momentum in what, you know, could be one of the best series we see all weekend, but is it over? Is that the last goal? Do Twisted Minds have any more fight?
How did Team Vitality,
Holy
all these
shit.
winners, show game management in this situation? First, they have to block this guy. It's Nalpo coming forward. Set up against Rise. Rise beats into the ball, but he
Come
can
on,
only
give
hit the
us one
post.
more goal,
This one's
Twisted
gonna go
Minds.
high. Monkey Moon has a chance to sink it. He gets a reset of his own.
Game. That's game.
Monkey Moon has his own goal.
Wow.
That might be the
Monkey Moon
series.
goes up, gets a
Monkey
reset.
Moon
Zen's
wraps
chasing the
himself
bump.
around the
Nupo
ball and
has to
puts
go
it on
wide.
net As Nupo's getting chased out of the net.
Wow.
31 seconds left, still some time for Twisted Minds to work with, but they need possession badly.
Well, an end to the series this could be if Twisted Minds can keep pushing all the way. They still have time, but they have to get hold of
Time,
this ball.
it's over.
Atomic has it. He sends it back towards Team Vitality.
Unless?
Nalpo a shot. He gets the winner. It's pixel perfect again.
Oh my god!
One pixel in the ball that puts it in for 2.
Just the perfect touch!
Look at that.
It looks like he doesn't even hit it.
And they got 21
Dude,
seconds left to work
Nupo
with.
versus Zen just became the best
1
rivalry.
out of 2 has been completed for Twisted
Driz
Minds.
with another 5-bomb. Thank you,
With
Driz.
the pressure ramped even higher. Zen has the ball now. 15 seconds left. It goes to the ceiling, and Nalpo does have possession. This is where Team Vitality have been hurt before. It falls towards Rise. He just pushes it
Oh my
forward
God.
as much as he can. He gets the
Oh my
gap.
God, that's 2!
But it's Atomic. Zen charges him down. Nalpo into the center. Can they get hold of the ball?
Oh my god.
They can't.
Zen letting them hear it! Yelling at him!
That means game 1 in the Swiss, by the way.
Yeah!
In a 4-day event.
I gotta see the fist
And
bump.
this man is He's ready to fight, Johnny.
I mean, I can imagine Rise has been yelling pretty loudly anytime that they score in this match, as he usually does.
Atomic at one point as well turned towards Team Vitality and was giving it something.
And I don't think that partition's really soundproof on
I gotta tweet
Rise
something for
volume,
impressions.
so.
You guys know I have to.
I think that might have been a little bit of unleash of emotion there from Zen at the end of an unbelievable series from him. A crazy series overall. And Vitality do get the job done. It was exactly as we'd hoped it would be. I mean, what a prospect it is now to continue seeing more matches from these guys. Twisted Minds, probably the most quality loss you're going to see today. And Vitality are here to play. The whole team looking effective at the end of the series, like you anticipated.
So a fiery, flare-fueled brawl erupts between Twisted Minds and Team Vitality, and in the end, it is the serial world champions who emerge victorious.
Holy shit!
Absolute
fellas, go drop a like on my tweet. Don't say anything negative, just go do it.
Number of 7-8 teams could win this whole event. That's proof.
Yeah.
Switch over, I will. Link in the chat.
We're seeing Carmine Corp struggling earlier on today.
Than we saw before. Big part of
I
that
tweeted
is
out.
being able to slow Luminosity down, not allow
Zen
them
vs
to
Nubo just became the best rivalry in Rocket League history.
Okay, down.
Series of the tournament?
Follow from Chronic denied. Sosa just a hand up enough to keep this one on.
What a
15 seconds on the
fucking
clock is
series.
virtually impossible at this point. FK
That was
around
fucking
the
awesome.
side. The follow
All right,
from LJ
Ultimate's up
comes
2-0 in
through,
this
and
series.
The Ultimates claim game 3.
Catalysm, Sosa, Spinks. I used to team with Sosa back in the day.
Had a fun time watching
Peep the
that
DM. Let me
Vitality
look,
Twisted
Jackson.
Minds match, which ended in game 5 with Vitality taking the victory there in Swiss round 1.
Give me a good reaction shot for a thumbnail when you stream. You want me to send it right now? Like, take it? You're gonna make me do it live on stream, a fake reaction.
Not too shocked that one went the distance. Excited to see
I'm
what
gonna give you a couple.
the
This game's
2
over.
seed can do in the rest of the tournament. And
Do I look good?
Not quite done yet. But they got to shore up these mistakes. They keep making them. Nothing is going to work for them here. Ultimates one away from a Swiss round 1 victory.
I mean,
all right, you
it was
actually
a
ready?
rough start to the series for the Ultimates. Luminosity really looked like they were going to be able to keep this one almost hyper competitive. But as time goes on, the gas is running out, and the Ultimates are starting to find their stride a little bit. You do got to give them some grace. It is their first game of the Birmingham Major on land, their first series, excuse me, and I mean, you gotta have your warm-up period too.
Is that
It's been a little
good?
bit since we
Wait,
last
was it
saw
focused
all
on her?
3 of these
God
players,
damn it. Jackson,
on
are we
land.
good or
So,
no?
You know, kind of getting your bearings. I think back again to that beast mode interview where you're like, yo, why was that so much closer than you guys would have expected? And they're like, you just gotta start getting into it, man. It's only round 1.
Or if you're first killer after the Gen G loss in grand finals, you're like, holy throw.
Oh.
which is what he tweeted after that match. But
Brush your teeth.
no throws this time, at least yet.
Fucking
I guess,
typing, bro.
knock on wood. But LJ getting 3 goals.
Why
on
are the
4
dudes typing
shots,
gross?
Came alive. in
Yellow
that series.
D?
Again, I kind of put that game more on Luminosity than I do on Ultimates being far and away the better
Piss
team. And
yellow,
those
yeah.
first 2 mistakes. The game probably ends up being a lot tighter.
Why would
Also
anyone
shows
ever
you
be
that
going?
You make one mistake, Ultimate's very good at finding a way to punish you for it. That'll make life difficult.
Hey,
Sosa has to
yo,
defend the
Drace,
shot,
thanks
and
for all the
somehow
love, man. I
the
appreciate
shot
it,
goes
bro.
right to his bumpers. Doesn't
Thank
have to
you, man.
expend too much to get there. He didn't have a lot to expend to begin with.
Keller, thanks for the
Ultimates
10
do
months
start
sub.
off with a
Appreciate it,
lot of
Keller.
offense.
Pizza,
LJ
thank you for the
free
love as well.
touch in the box.
Space, thanks for the sub. Yo, if I missed any of the subs, guys, I genuinely appreciate it so much. Thank you, guys. Why did Sosa go to APAC? Probably to make a major.
Ultimates rotate far enough back that they just catch and collect
Fuck
and
you
then
mean?
resend it up. Chronic. Pass from first killer, the double a bit too high, the tiniest of dings in the back of your head, but a powerful redirect towards
Yeah,
that net there
Lucas,
from
we're
Sosa,
good.
and that's a player that you want to
We'll
see
watch this over
start to
that, to be honest.
regain the momentum that they had before in the earlier stages of this series, but ultimately the Ultimates have just slowed them
RLCS
down to a
decals
pace
are
that
up.
is
Hey, Driz
much more
says.
comfortable for themselves. Shot
Back in 2014.
sent out, first minute
Hey, yo,
scoreless.
Driz, you like that? Those faces?
First minute scoreless. Second minute. Only took 5 seconds into
No,
it.
NA is
Swiss
going to be
didn't have the
2-0
boost,
on the
couldn't get
day.
ball. Catalysm gets bumped.
RLCS decal is supposed to be the 22nd of April.
And ultimates do create that one. Sphinx was in an awkward spot.
Damn, man.
It's hard to keep
NA's
that
looking
ball
so
tight.
good.
And they don't have the boost to catch
Yo,
up
if
to
you're
that touch
actually an
as you're
EU fan,
getting
are you
back
actually
into
starting
it.
to get a little bit nervous?
And you still needed the bump
Like, you're
Catalysm
probably
up
like,
to
oh
play.
shit, I didn't think y'all be this good.
Hard touch gives it up the first killer. Dumps it out. Chronic winds up on the pitch. Ding! And miss. Still a little awkward though. Sphinx no boost. Sosa coming to help out.
A little bit of a fight here for
No,
control.
because you're
First
2-1.
killer winning
We
it,
lost to our
though.
own
It's
region.
2v1 onto him, and he tries to get the pass back from the corner. Instead, it's clear up field that Sosa's gonna follow. 3:27 on the clock, and it feels like so much less, but Luminosity don't have all the time in the world to catch up. They rarely get to take shot
God, that series
opportunities
was
anymore,
so
and you can see
fucking
them
good.
lurking in the mid, trying to stop them, but Ultimates are playing the air game. It's slowing Luminosity down, and of course,
God, that
on
was
top of
awesome.
that, you gotta add the feature of the Ultimates taking Luminosity's boost, and you're just slowing them down even more. 2:58 to go. Sphinx running around.
Applejack, thanks for the big sub. I appreciate it. I do owe you guys a spin the wheel.
As well. Sosa had to
And
expend
in
the
9
tank and
subs,
buy
I owe you
time.
2.
The rebound, nobody was able to take advantage of it.
What was the one we
First
just
killer
did?
beats Sphinx on the play.
Oh,
Constantly
Black
having to
Slave.
dive back. Not what they want to be doing.
Oh my god, I
You
literally
mentioned
have
stealing
red
the
bumps
boost
on
as
my
well.
body.
It's costing them a lot of boost to move down the field at all. Chronic, it's a heavy touch. Follow-up 50's good though, a little bit of space. Sosa sitting downfield, but no boost for him. No opening either.
Yo, it's
RJ was
weird
there
watching
in
one of
case
my
another touch
former
happened.
teammates play on land. Like
Again for
Hoxer,
first kill,
Sosa now.
Luminosity really struggling to find a way
That's
to
when you know
actually
you
get
were
control
good.
of this ball. It's just high and away. Back to LJ. Up in front of it, no bump. Sphinx gets there in time. Luminosity
Round 2 today as well, hell
stabilized.
yeah.
But do they actually have the gas to push this one forward? First killer's right behind the ball. Sphinx tried to line it up, but first killer just had too much momentum. Double tap, couldn't quite line it up. Sosa might have the out. Slows it down.
Who did you get kicked
Doesn't have
for
much there. Chronic
when I
gets
was
to
on
play it back to
Xset?
first killer.
Been held back a decent
Percy,
amount,
back in the
not
day.
able to extend on their 1-goal lead. They might
Percy
be able
was
to
supposed
hear
to be, like,
LJ
next
bumped
up.
off. Low boost in net, but still the saves are coming
He was supposed to be the
on
next
through.
in, that's why they kicked me.
And Ultimates don't want to play too big of a risk. They understand that
The
Luminosity
fact that
has
y'all are
been able to
typing
match
who
them
just is so
just
disrespectful
enough.
to me.
LJ Musty to the backboard space to make the double. Crazy save comes out. It doesn't go in. FK up next, but Luminosity just continues to send them off.
It's just tough for LG. They're not bad at all, it's just they're outmatched skill-wise here. Tough.
It just looked real awkward there from that angle. I'm curious to see that from Catalysm's angle. Either way, like you said, him being in the area is enough.
I went in Sosa's stream the other day and I asked him
Catalysm, not a ton
who
of boost,
Sphinx
but
plays
we'll
like
hold.
who,
Reset.
and he said
Just couldn't stay behind
playstyle
the
wise
ball.
like a
Chronic
beast
wins
mode.
it.
And I go, you got fucking beast
so much
mode on
time
your
to get
team?
to the next touch.
He goes,
Ultimates
no,
can
not like
reset
that.
And get the clear
He's like, just
downfield.
like his playstyle's
Hold
kind
on
of
to this
like
one
it.
goal, and that
I was
touch
like,
is
okay.
going nowhere for you. Ultimates get the strong side clear.
I'm like,
Back in
motherfucker's got
rotation.
beast mode.
Here comes first killer. Sphinx only had eyes for first killer, not the ball. But look, no boost for Sosa or Catalysm. Sosa finally gets his corner. Well, he got the midfield and the corner, but he's just holding the ball on his half. Defense simulator, and they want to get out of it. Sphinx, no boost. The midfield's gone. What are you going to do? Nothing. Catalysm, ball scoots by you. No more time. First killer. A little pop. Chronic with the shove. Double tap. No, off the bar. And a clear, but nobody's downfield for Luminosity to catch the interception. And LJ wins the touch in the midfield. First killer, double touch. This one goes in. 2 seconds,
That's
2
it.
goals, 3 wins for the Ultimates.
And way too late to
First
get
killer.
back into this. The connection between LJ and
For
FK
RLCS
to
or a
really
tier
just
list,
sit
Driz, I mean, I wouldn't mind
Luminosity
doing
down
that.
and
I
say,
can't do that
oh,
during
no,
these
this is
streams
ending
right here,
here,
but
right
I'd be down to
now.
that sometime.
The Ultimates have done it. They find their first win in the Swiss of the Birmingham Major, and
It will be
do it
NRG
in
versus,
style.
is that actually true? Please tell me you're lying. Please tell me you're lying on that. Alright, let's look at the matchups. Please tell me it's not NRG versus Ultimates in round 2. How would it already be decided? Holy shit, bro. We got a lot of people watching right now. What the fuck? I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Fellas! Mods, can we get a prediction? Thank you, mods. Chat, we got Complexity versus Dig, an NA team who came from Sam to represent North America, trying to take down Dig. Alright, I owe you guys a wheel spin, but I'm gonna do 2. Is this the last match of the day? Oh no. We got 5 series left. Fellas, thanks for all hanging out, making me your guy to watch. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. Alright, I owe you a wheel spin, but I'm going to knock out 2 to pre-fire it, okay? I will see you guys on the other side. Let's go have fun. Another VIP! Another lunch! Go cry! Alright, I gotta put that back on my playlist. Yo, did the backwards run look cool with that? That song? Mod or VIP Creamers? Is he even in here? Oh my god, he is. Alright, you get VIP just for a little bit. This isn't permanent, just letting you know that. If you start spamming, you're dead ass gone. Not even trolling. Fuck, I'm out of breath. Alright, let me make sure this is good to go. Alright, I need someone in here. If you have PayPal, put a 1 in the chat. I owe someone a lunch. DoorDash yourself some food. Get crazy. You know what? Let's give Merritt lunch. Merritt's a diehard in here. Let's give Merritt some lunch. Merritt! I just shot you a whisper. Merritt hangs out a lot. Fellas, thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. I do really appreciate it. These watch parties are a lot of fun, so I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Holy shit, bro. I am out of breath. One a day, it is a banger day. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. Stocky, Funny, Pezzy, thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it, man. Kev, I got baby number 8 on the way. What should I name him? You are crazy. Dude, you gotta wrap your penis up. Merritt just said, I don't want it, low key. Get yourself some lunch. Do some mama said for my lunch. Brother. Oh my God. Alright, I'm doing it one time, and then I'm done doing it. Mama said that good H2O. Mama said that we can't play football. They for the hot dog, Mom. They for a hot dog, Mom. Nubby with the 5 bomb! Nubby, thank you, man.
Versus Twisted Minds, more so Zen versus Nupo.
What is wrong with you?
Up to the hype, what a match.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God. My eyeballs just got stuck in my head, I think.
Might have been one of the most fun best of 5s I've ever watched. I mean, you know, when you think of the iconic series in RLCS, a lot of them are best of 7s. But man, just like knowing the history here between Zen and Nupo, like seeing those two go head to head like that, and it was kind of a heavyweight prize fight. Oh, yeah. One would throw a
Parent, I have you know, you are the reason I bought this shirt, this jersey.
Fun series to watch.
I mean, I was amazed that they got as much time in the air.
This shirt, I was high one night and just bought for the hell of it. I will not wear this in public, though. I can't even wear it on street.
The greats find a way. The greats find a way. You game plan for them.
Can't wear that. Menendez brothers.
Greatness is. Listen, they game plan for Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan still gonna give you 45, and that's what Zen and Nubo just did to each other. I tell you this: when you got Zen getting up after that, his glasses are almost falling off. His veins are coming out of his dang head, and he's.
Oh, I'm out of breath. Bro, what the fuck?
And how much you wanted it.
And it was round 1 of Swiss, and this is definitely
that shirt cracks me up.
Teams that should be in the top 8. We should see them on the weekend. Twist the mind,
fuck.
You did lose this, but play like this.
Why can't you wear it, bro? If I wore that in public or anything, people would think I'm a fucking freak.
And mostly Zen was just a bit better. And a lot of people were
if Complexity win, NRG plays GK. If Dig win, NRG plays Ultimates.
He's unmatched.
Yan versus Zen tomorrow? That's today, guys. Guys, these matches are today. Look. For those that are curious on how this works, round 2 is played all today. Round 2 is today, guys. This isn't the last matches. Just letting y'all know that.
Think, Zen scores
round 1 and 2 today.
Nubo scores one right after that. Gibbs walked in the room, guys. Hey guys, any time?
I believe I was unfairly perma-banned by a moderator. I have no clue who else to ask. I was making a joke, kept crew for life. Snooze, is that your what's your username? Is it what you sent me?
Rewatch. We got plenty coming up later on. Still, it's a very full day of Rocket League action. This is Swiss round 1.
Oh, you are banned in here by Heinous.
Just one more match here.
Bro, I can't unban you.
Two matches. The verses here you can see. Complexity.
I'm sorry, I can't, bro. What you did, I can't. You'll have to make a new account.
Booted up here in just a moment. Over on
what'd he say?
Just going on, so make sure you have both streams.
It's not allowed.
Catch all the action.
I'll say that.
Favorite Rocket League personalities over there holding down the action, calling the action on the twitch.tv/RLEsports stream. So they're doing a great job over there.
What up, Gear?
We also have some matches left for us to go to, and then we get to play all of round 2. So it's a nice long day.
Nice long day.
Nah, if he makes a new account and he just comes in on like a different name, I don't know who he is, right? And then he can type again. But I can't unban his account for what he types. I can't.
That's a big boy.
It's going to be good. Dignitas looking fantastic. Surprised the peers because in the Pro Power Rankings before the season began, they had Dig outside the top 4.
Oh, shit.
The pros were wrong.
Yo, does this count as an NA team? Deadass. We count this as an NA team, right? So I'm rooting for Complexity.
Number 4 because of that won by Gen G, but
Complexity
is a force.
Yeah, they are. And this is a Complexity team that they have not lost.
Nubby, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nubby.
Is going to serve them very well. And you look at the only
most unhinged chat. This chat is ridiculous.
NRG, Ultimates, NRG twice again, and then
let me see Jack's ass. Where's Jack?
Losing to the teams that are also here with you. Boy, that's a pretty impressive.
Is round 2 best of 7? No. All of today is there's only 2 rounds of Swiss today. It's all best of 5s.
Competition at least.
All Swiss is best of 5, guys.
The favorite to win that as well. So we'll see how he performs. But for his first land, it's really about getting him comfortable and give him the ball. We just saw Zen and Nubo just taking over that series. That could happen here with Diaz, but obviously he's backed by 2 veterans. We got Ray's Bull, always fantastic on land, as well as CRR.
I mean, listen, they've both been fantastic, but the question for Complexity, Stacks, you riddled it out. They keep losing to people who are on their level or that are better than them. They haven't been able to beat a quality squad. And Dignitas, I mean, they're on their level. And Stacks, you mentioned that they play NOG, lost twice. They lost to Ultimate, you said?
Yeah, Ultimates in 7.
All right, we should be good.
Genji, who was the 15th?
It was NRG 3 times.
NRG 3 times.
And then Genji.
That's what I'm saying. When they play against somebody who's quality, it seems like they're having a little bit of a...
Yo, Driz with another fucking 5-bomb. 25 gifted, man. Thank you. That's a misclick? Oh, boo. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love, dude. Abjack. UG, thank you so much for the big 23 months. Joris.
And I think a lot of people thought this team would falter. Apparently, Jack, after a miserable World Championship, kind of falls back to Europe.
Shit.
Joris, who had that quarterfinal curse, right? Went 0-5 in quarterfinals in NA last year, but they finally...
Diaz masterclass incoming. There's Violent Panda. That dude can drink like a sick fuck. He's from Netherlands, and those dudes can drink when they're like 11 years old. I went to Boston for a major a couple of years ago, and he went out one night with us in pregame. Bro, we were like taking shots. You know how like the average dude takes a shot, and they're like... That dude was like...
Ninjas in 6 as well, I think it was. So, I mean, you know, they've got a couple...
Like, what the fuck?
Those wins that you look at Complexity, as Bates was just mentioning, they're kind of lacking. And
he's like, we've been drinking since we were like 12. I'm like, huh?
So, you know, that's why, you know, this Dignitas team has played with a lot of confidence, and it is a new season. It is a new Joris and Stizzy.
I mean, Americans truly can't drink.
Got to talk about at LAN rookies. People.
I mean, I'll take that. I don't mind that. I don't want to be able to drink shots. Dude, when I was in college and going out a good amount, dude, I was drinking a half of a fifth to fucking pregame. You know how fucked up that is? And then I just completely stopped drinking after college. We were going out every weekend. That explains why they're all dumb.
He also does it. Normally goes 3-0 in Swiss. Got more plushies coming out as well for the Digi there, but Joris is one of those key factors. I think if his offense gets going,
I don't even know the last time I went out and drank.
In the pre-show, that I think they have.
New Year's. And then before that was Halloween.
I mean, I'm so excited to watch this particular team play. There is so much firepower from every single.
Going out for the gambling streams was peak. Oh, dude, that shit was so fun, man.
Roster to know, yes, okay, we can take this team very seriously. The one time they beat
that is insane, Timmy.
The one time Monkey Moon was just having the worst.
Squid, thanks for the 8 months, man.
Vitality has
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I know you're probably not gonna like this, but I'm gonna be rooting for Complexity a little bit.
Also, you think's gonna win in the progressive fan vote.
Don't be mad at that.
COL for Complexity, and we'll make our predictions.
This is pretty much like an NA versus EU.
I went back and forth on this time and time again. But
Mike and Ike sponsor. Dude, I've been going to Kroger, and I'll go through the candy aisle, and I'll randomly get some sour Mike and Ikes. And I know they sound gross, but they're really good.
And they could probably play.
They taste like sweet tarts.
If anybody wins 6, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, Dignitas, they looked more comfortable from open to open, and it looked like they found their form. But I'm going to go with the minor upset. I'm going to go...
Yo, Jangel, thanks for the big sub. Dying with the big sub. Let's go, everybody. Bro, LeBron was on Pat McAfee. Yeah, that show's in Zionsville, Indiana.
I think they can definitely win this, so I'm going to go with that minor upset with Complexity.
You got to listen to Gibbs, man. He emphasized...
LeBron was cracking me up. I watched pieces of it.
It's a minor upset. Well, I'm going with Dignitas just because they've shown me that they can beat teams that are better than them in the opens, in a better region. Complexity didn't get the job done. I can't root for you.
I also have Dignitas on this one here. I do think this is going to be a slight favor for them for all the reasons you guys just said. I'm also really excited.
Yeah, he was a West Virginia punter, then he was a Colt.
Versus Stizzy. We're talking about rookies.
Why are you hating on Abjack? I'm not hating on Abjack. I thought he was your friend. I've never talked to Abjack in a call.
Flip was kind of, I caught it in the middle.
I mean, we don't have anything, no beef or anything. We've just never talked in a call and shit. I don't talk to anyone in RL anymore. I'll be real to y'all.
It's interesting that the way that logo pops up on camera. It says complexity. I don't know.
What's with the fucking leather jacket? Who is this guy?
You make a great. Okay, wait.
Talking about Wave Punk? No, Con, I don't. I don't talk to like anybody anymore.
The medal. It's amazing.
All right, Dignitas, the favorites narrowly on the.
What up, Cracked Up?
Strong in chat though. Can they live up to the hype, folks? Stizzy.
All right, fellas, let's go.
Players to watch. We'll see them take it down here on the pitch. Best of 5 to close out round 1 and get us set up for the second half.
All right.
The Birmingham Major continues to roll.
After this, we will be halfway done through the day.
There is a lot to play for here in round number 1.
All right, let me turn up the stream, fellas. My bad.
Prediction on this one as well.
We have indeed. I have for the first time this entire season gone away from Dignitas.
Rookie error.
Well, we'll find out very soon. It's me and very much the minority out there. I seem to believe in complexity. I still believe that Diaz has got that extra level that we have not seen. And
oh my god, the subs are at 666. Oh my god.
Relatively quiet this season.
It's a haunted ass fucking. I saw that, bro.
As now Stizzy takes it.
All right, predictions are closed, fellas.
Interesting to see
in my predictions, I had Dig winning this because they are always good in Swiss.
Is apparently Jack.
67% of you are taking up.
Has won a LAN previously back in Rotterdam. A couple of seasons ago, a good flick from Joris gets it towards the net.
Titan with the motherfucking 5-bomb. Let's go, Titan.
He's had
I had Dig winning this in Game 5 in my predictions.
A few times when casting.
Let me double check.
Has had those errors.
Vaughn, thanks for the 6 months. AJP, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Titan. Thanks, guys.
With the players that we've got on Dignitas,
let me see what my prediction was.
Really, they've all had moments in their career, especially very recently, where it just has not clicked.
I had
the World Championship. Joris trying to get through certain points. They're all overcoming their own struggles with these tournaments. And they've done it as a collective. They've done it so well. There's the pass for Ray's ball, and it's, well, just clattered into the crossbar. And Joris has to try and shepherd the ball away. He's done well with it.
Good chances immediately for Complexity.
See, this Complexity team's a low-key good team, though.
Closes his way back into the midfield.
I'll be curious to see how they do in this.
Completely gets rid of that ball. Does manage, thankfully, to go back towards his
CRR, Diaz.
You'd expect him to keep a little bit close control.
Dig has no pressure at all.
Through, however.
I don't know how good Dig is. Like, I'm curious to see how they do against Complexity. Because this will let me know how good they actually are.
Side of the field. CRR tasked with.
If they come out here and they 3-0 this, 3-1, I'll be like, oh shit.
Baseball powers the ball long. Both teams just trying to sell into this. We've seen this from a lot of teams in this tournament. Game 1 especially can be very tentative as you just try and remember what this is like.
Good save by Razebull.
Razebull had to stretch for it.
It's a nice little play too. The bounce on the post, thankfully hitting a Complexity defender.
I don't see Dig winning this matchup, one the mic says.
Great white in Jorias. EWC's MVP, earning himself 50 grand for that one. Over on the side of Chiefs, stepping over OCE, but here is
oh shit! Oh! NA strike! Diaz lobs it up, Razebull. What a setup! Oh my goodness!
And he didn't need
another
look, and that's so
that was
good for
gross.
Fans out there. Because we know how
he didn't do that once against NA all season.
He hasn't hit those heights this season.
That was disgusting.
But you know it's just a matter of time. He's off again. And Diaz commit quite heavily, so CRR, he needed to do better than that. They're scrambling to try and get people back, and they've done just so. But Complexity, you just took the lead. Let's not try and throw it away so easily.
When you were saying that Razebull looking at the best player in the server right now, agreed. Across the season, though, it's been CRR.
Oh, absolutely.
He has been a phenomenal man over.
We actually do want, as an NA fan, you want Complexity to win this.
Qualifying for this LAN, they haven't really had many eyes on them. They've just sort of, oh, and you guys are here too. They've just had those consistent semi-finals.
The shit became personal.
Again. They get here, they've now got that job to do.
Yeah, it's all for them breaking through to that next level. It feels like the team that we are most certain where they are. And unfortunately,
we are not NA fans.
Championship
Speak for
contenders.
yourself.
You don't like having that next to your name. You don't want people to just go, okay, we know roughly we're going to exit this tournament.
Dig look a little flat so far, all jokes aside.
The tournament that they can do so. Nice challenge there from Jorius, but Dignitas need this ball out this side of the field. It's been mostly complexity with the opportunities. Raiseball takes down. He's got infield options if he wants them. Sierra already backs away, realizing that it wasn't going to be taken up on. It's another miss. But Dignitas just do not have the personnel and positions to
I root for a team that is stealing a spot from the real NA teams that's not even NA.
Did so well.
I mean, bro, I don't think of it like that. I'm not one of those guys that like cries because like teams come here and make our region better.
Open net identifies the error on Complexity's side and takes full advantage.
It's just messy there from
good passing play.
Quarter. You don't need to be doing that, especially if you're
whatever teams in your region, you know, trying their best.
So close to the defensive line that they can just pounce on it. So 1-1. Oh, and we got some kickoff shenanigans.
Double fake, but then Dignitas send the second man in to then take the challenge. I think Complexity expected that ball to be finding their third player. So Dig do get the benefit of the doubt on that one. They do manage to get the ball over towards their side. Apparently Jack wanting to find Stizzy. Isn't quite able to. Raiseball booming it from the corner. Jory's trying to receive, but an error leaves that ball going straight towards the center.
Close game one.
Yeah, that one read to me that
Lexi had majority of possession though.
Let's just leave
good stop. All right, Jack's got boost here. Goes for a pinch.
Does well enough. Stizzy's already
good touch by Stizzy.
Both teams having to just
and he gets a pop out.
Jorius task the next one up. He's against Raiseball. Fake challenge from Raiseball, but Jorius keeps going. There's nobody on that far side.
These teams to me seem very even in skill.
Overtime, maybe one more chance. Stizzy, backboard, double tap, leaves it.
Oh! Well done by Dig. 0 second goal. Jack lobs it up. Stizzy fakes it. Jorius calls it, and they get it. Congratulations.
Ice in their veins.
Damn.
We shout, we scream. They
well done.
don't care apparently.
Now they're chill. They're vibing.
Get some water down, yeah, and we'll go for game 2.
Well done.
God, that really could have fallen into an overtime that when we saw earlier with NRG versus Genji.
A little bit of a heartbreaker. Complexity played pretty good that game too, man. They looked like the better team majority of it until about the last minute.
No intention of going to the OT. Appjack taking home MVP just by
I mean, this goal was disgusting.
And overall, generally outperforming the side of Complexity. I think that's still a very even game. Still potentially looking for more out of Complexity.
I would say, yeah, because we're seeing here
that was such a good
lot
play.
Of shots, a lot of saves. Appjack on 4, Jorius on 3.
They were all just scrambling.
And yeah, I don't remember many of them being actually that dangerous of the offense. Yeah, I feel like Complexity can be a lot more tricky with it.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of times where we saw, all right, the passing players open, and they just, yeah, but we'll just go solo. We're just going to take the 50.
When it's the 1v1, that won't be till the crowd's around. They're not going to do that right now.
There's one team that you don't necessarily want to be going.
They'll do that probably before like on
at least 2/3 of Dignitas.
It's got to be on Saturday or Sunday. It'll be like when the team, you know, when there's a crowd and it can be more hype.
The ball away from your car in a way that's then not going to be advantageous to yourself. That, however, is where Diaz comes a lot more into play. Is where Raiseball himself as well comes more. All of them, I suppose, on Complexity. Yeah. They come more into play where they need to maybe work with each other a little bit more. Another double fake kickoff. The time it is going to start without a ball touch.
We managed to artificially add 3 seconds to the game. Well done, everybody.
There you go. That's the extra added value here at Birmingham Major.
Trying to get ourselves back even again with the B stream. Raiseball, reset. Everybody's going immediately, and that was so necessary from Jack because his goalkeeper was demoed. Nice.
I don't know why that sound keeps going off.
That says happy days. I'll just take the shot.
That weird, like, static
sound.
sound.
Team out of defense, which is the main win for that one.
What a pre-jump from Jack.
Been doing that all day. What a passing play.
The defender flings himself past. A little bit of
look at this. Stizzy booms it up. Jack goes to the ceiling. That's such a good passing play by Dig.
Completely misreads it.
That's such a good passing play by Dig. This is a good look for Dig. If they come out in 3-0 this, 3-1, this will be good for them. Sounds like a goal explosion, I know. I thought it was my audio. No, it's just been happening. It's been doing that all day.
If the defender got anything.
Huge misplay from CRR. Yeah, maybe Stizzy was stoic, but he should have been a little bit more aware. They do.
I mean, I had Dig making it out of Swiss, I believe, because they're usually good in these like Swiss stuff. Jorius and Appjack.
As I've been saying so far, Complexity, show us what you got.
Yeah, Complexity, I feel, can really add a level or two of speed to this
You know
game.
what's weird to think about? All three of Dig's players came from NA last season.
Players still with question marks on them. How do they play under pressure?
Like, I forget Jorius and Stizzy and them were literally all here.
Right now, this is a Dignitas sort of pace. They'll happily play into this. Here comes CRR. Fake challenge. Or fake go there from CRR instead. But that's too easy, and that might just be... Oh, dangerous. You're
Hey, come on.
Rule 2 broken. Rule 1, whatever you want to call it, is broken. I think it was
Cringe.
Jack. An easy shot saved from CRR.
Dude, no one keeps the Rule 1s anymore.
Jack into the corner, clears it around long. I think we've seen a couple of times there's the overextension from Complexity on plays.
That noise is on production side. It happens during Blast Counter-Strike events as well. Oh, I didn't know that.
They don't.
Yeah, people don't do Rule 1s anymore. They died out. Oh, what a fucking redirect. Look at this play.
Let's give you some praise.
Raiseball goes around.
Do the rest of the work.
Jack wasn't ready for it. CRR good cut.
On that Stizzy play earlier. He certainly made
Lane, thank you so much for the sub. Peyton, Boat, thank you guys.
Pass final defender. It's been 2 minutes. There's been 2 goals, 1 apiece.
And we still maintain the rock, paper, scissors of these kickoffs.
That sound right there they just made. You'll hear it randomly like once every couple minutes.
Rolling up as well. Dignitas will happily take the sting out of this play. Nice there from Stizzy. Glides the ball into the midfield.
Wow, he dodged that bump.
Race, but it's just left for Appjack. Very early from CRR. Was required.
Falcons already up 2-0. Gyro wildcard could have definitely won it. Gyro wildcard were up 2-1 the series, up a goal in game 4. And there was a minute 40 left. And Fever got demoed and spawned into Torsox. And they got a goal because of it.
That's exactly what happens when your defense gets stretched that thin. They've got boost, they've got a little bit of time.
How is this a goal?
But the balls are set in such awkward places that Complexity need to chuck a hand up for it, land awkwardly, then suddenly another man is called in. Dignitas, they've got them.
Jack's using Anodized,
them around the pitch.
Anodized as his paint finish. There's no decal.
It's just the misstouches. That last one there from Raiseball was far too
great passing play. God damn.
Tell you what, let's give them their flowers for a second here, because that demo into the pass, straight back midfield, Diaz, CRR, Stizzy no contact. Gorgeous play, wrapping around the entirety of the Dignitas defense. Complexity, they draw us level. Maybe we're being harsh, they want to see more out.
No, this is the most Complexity performance
I want to see Diaz start cooking some plays, man.
Doing this, and how did you do that?
Chance though as Jorius now finds the sky with a reset. Round 1, but no boost to carry on with it. Diaz.
Do you have a favorite team?
Raiseball leaves that ball for
I mean, I'm a little bit biased.
It's brave, but ends up
I kind of want to see NRG win it all.
With that 100 boost grab from the mid. Gets bucked away from the play. And Raiseball is now low. Tries to whip it central. Stizzy's going to
demo by Jack.
Jack removing that next threat.
Yeah, that 50 really went the way of Complexity. Just need that player up. Oh, that's dropping down. Diaz having to control, who has been left relatively quiet for this game, but now he tries to roar in. Heavy second touch, steals the boost. That from Jorius completely kills the offense for Complexity.
A little bit. I mean, I'll be honest, if it's an actual like NA team, I want to see them do good. I do. Complexity, they don't have as much of a warm spot for me because it's like a Sam team that just came here. But if they do good, they do good, right? We claim them from our region.
And he'll do just fine.
Yeah, tracks back via boost intelligently, making sure that he's going to be...
Like, if this was Gen G or Ultimates, I'd be going a lot harder,
1 minute
right?
remaining. One less player for Complexity as he gets sent out. Stizzy now with a challenge on the right-hand side. CRR has to bump
That's not racist.
That mid-boost. Drawn level with 2 goals apiece. Jorius.
Yeah, if they do bad, I don't claim them. If they do good, I'm here for it.
Here's the ceiling, though, so Dignitas can control it. That's a lot of boost. Jack's on nothing.
Tempo, thanks for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Probably a good idea just to abandon that.
Yeah, all the players are using the Man City decal.
CRR looks for the pass. Raiseball does not have the boost to try and run onto it. Backboard, Stizzy called into action. Just catches. Is anyone from Complexity going to go and try and meet him? It is Raiseball. A little bit late, but they just want that ball moving somewhere. But again, it's awkward.
Good passing play.
Now here comes Diaz. Looking backboard, Jack will just
We need to see some solo plays out of Diaz.
From Complexity, making sure they're trying to catch out that final man on Dignitas. Up high, does Diaz bite on this one as Stizzy keeps it blocked in the corner. Overtime, game 2.
What we're going to get from the kickoff. Joreous just
big game for Complexity. You cannot go down 2-0 here.
Joreous meets it early. He's out of boost. Raceball doesn't know that though, so he has to just try and play a little bit more safe. Does well to get 2. And that touch, oh, that's just so evil.
That's horrible to try and defend from. CRR's done an exceptional job. But just as little nonsense touches, Stizzy, a reset towards the backboard.
All right, come on, Diaz.
Jack has to try and work his way out of there as soon as he can. He finds himself a bit awkward. Joreous helps, if anything, Complexity on with that ball back towards his own corner. He's going to be the next man to it, not quite round CRR as he catches. Next player is Abjack to work it around, doesn't quite do so. Abjack then fakes it away. The 50 goes the way of Dig. Joreous, time, space, and boost. Passes across, finds Stizzy, not much from it.
Now Diaz, this is where he can do his best work. Reset over the top of one.
Oh my gosh, I thought he hit it into his teammate.
Backboard.
Ooh.
Oh, it's just wide, but it's so awkward for everybody. Raceball fake challenge.
I thought CR might have had it.
Here's Diaz again, looks backboard. Can anyone get to it in time?
Good read by Jack. That was not easy.
Raceball gets 2.
Then he gets a touch, does drop it. Only finds Joreous though on the next go round. Joreous now not enough boost for the ball, so instead to go straight to 2 foot the man in the sky. Diaz takes that inspiration, sends it towards Stizzy's legs.
Who's gonna step up?
His chance to get it away, but just a few.
I got a feeling Raceball's gonna score
here.
At the 220
just
mark.
Takes the play down a little bit. Will Stizzy go for it?
No.
Just chose to hold back that overtime where plays that you'd usually want to go for, you don't choose to anymore. Jack the last one back. Gonna have to try and kill some time. That's a very heavy first touch. I don't know how he's managed that with the belly of his car.
Don't think he knows either.
I think he was very shocked. He still recovered it well. 2 minutes of OT played. Nice 50. And now they had a chance to play.
All right, here we go. 20 seconds.
Complexity. Just want to try and hold this position now.
This feels so slow compared to last series. I mean, it's a lot lower quality teams.
You know, possession for a little while. And our Complexity bring that swing back round. Abjack had no intention to go for the ball there. Just drive challenges, then gets that corner boost.
Well, my prediction's fucked.
Complexity out just that little bit more.
I had Raceball at 220.
That's going to be completely open. His shot over the demo is a great opener. Dig could not
Dig beat Vitality? Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're just gonna team wins one. Genji beat NRG.
They were really
or Ultimates. That doesn't mean they're just better than them.
Any of those were dangerous. Very likely Complexity
teams lose series doesn't mean you're better every time.
Back out.
NRG lost series this season to teams they never should have. Doesn't mean they're better.
Dignitas really want these demos on the 3rd man. Happy to trek back late. Well, the Joreous is already looking for it. Play to the corner. And Complexity, 150. Raceball off the wall. He is determined to get a play from here. This is his 3rd time of asking. Reset, and Jax meets it.
Jack has to go to the backboard there. Does so with great time too. Knows the shots will be coming in. That one goes above.
What a fucking touch!
Away by the defender. Thank you very much.
What a hit.
Stunning hit. Abjack wants to go for a 50, but Diaz catches, goes high above it. Above Joreous. The reset. Joreous helps him, but Stizzy 2v1 comes out.
This is a very
swinging.
even series.
Diaz just
he has no boost.
Boost left, and also.
Oh my God, Jack.
Very good job forcing the play, but
Jack just trolled that so bad.
That's where Joreous wanted to see it. Another
yeah.
shot, and Diaz will put the game to bed.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. They should have got scored on there. Joreous made a crazy save. You can't save that though. Diaz top right. Not top right, but beautiful angle. Jack was low on boost, and he tried like faking it for one of his teammates. And not using his dodge. He didn't want to give it away with his dodge.
So simple, but that's the
him waiting honestly ended up hurting him more.
I am not taking this shot unless it is dead on. My car, the bull, your car, or your next.
Nah, he was in an awkward spot there. But he didn't want to use his dodge because he was hoping his teammate would take it.
And they did it whilst having to avoid the shoulder tackles that Dignitas was sending their way.
Demo's a lot more prevalent on the side of Dignitas, and clearly something that I think Complexity has so
his teammate tried to even go and they got bumped.
The first real time that we see Complexity.
What do you do instead? I mean, it's just a hindsight thing, right? Then looking back, it's like, shit, I wish I would have dodged and just hit it a little bit. That way they couldn't have just shot it like that.
Chances for both teams.
Well, that's just how RocketLeague goes.
Better on that one. CRR.
No, Finesse, those aren't permanent things.
Clear by 100 of the next player on the other side.
When you're sponsors with Twitch, those aren't like a thing that's the whole, like, for years.
the early/middle
Most
stages.
Twitch
where he
sponsors
just-
are max like a couple months, if
Yes,
that.
it's just, guys, we need to get out of defense. CRR, here's 40 boost and the ball. Go and do what you do.
Boost, ball, dream.
Yeah.
Off you go, son.
And the thing is, he mixes it up. There's some players that you just know, okay, let's challenge early and go high on the ball.
Thank you guys for all the follows. Henry, thanks for the 13-month sub.
Well, just going for 50 on occasion.
Yeah,
Just
based
put him
off
in
what
the
you've
midfield.
seen, who you taking?
He'll pop out to you, and then we'll be home free. So we
I
get
don't
into
know.
game number 3.
These teams are so even.
And Diaz off the wall. Yeah, this
Complexity?
is the go-to for Dignitas. They
I mean, to be
refuse
fair,
let anyone Complexity have
I
time
would
on the ball.
probably, not even trying to be biased,
To go for it too,
Complexity did dominate game 1 for about 4 minutes, and they had a bad last minute.
Versus Vitality match. That ended up
Game
being,
2, they looked pretty
Nupo
good as well.
versus Zen. That was the 1v1s. That was
I don't know,
them
it's
having
pretty
time
even to me,
and
though.
space
They
on
got
the
some good
ball.
passing
To
plays.
an extent, they were also earning it by their own merit. But they didn't want to have those same issues. Stizzy now goes up, does block it away as Diaz lurks just about behind
We
him.
haven't really seen
And
any
the
solo
demo
plays from
becoming
anyone this whole
immediately
series.
more prevalent. Jack hovering off the ground using boost for the block.
Joris straight into the path of Diaz.
Hey, nah, thanks for the 15,
Complexity
bro. I
been very
appreciate it,
happy
man.
just to allow Dignitas to hit the ball towards them. Not quite as willing to engage in a midfield like race to the ball. Joris back mid. Diaz.
Why does Jack always use
They're
the
just
ugliest
everywhere.
presets on land?
But it's a very good way as well just to set yourself into a LAN environment. Give yourself a target to aim for. Let's get these demos. You know, we can play our game around that. Oof. I'm sure Panda has had
I don't
plenty of
know.
ideas.
I think,
brewing
yeah,
up
he
as we
uses
go into this
Poke's mod
tournament.
over his
Two-time
presets.
world champion. And
Like
also
right
known
now,
as
he
my
probably
best
sees
mate,
Alpha
Vitamin
Boost.
Panda.
Vitamin Panda.
My best mate,
And maybe a
Vitamin Panda.
decal
Thank you very
over
much.
it.
Could he coach you at all?
I really wish he would be. does he?
Hey, Russ, what up, man? Boozy, thanks for the 9. I appreciate it. Thanks,
He's got
guys.
some weird issues at the moment with it, but
Okay, yeah.
The internet.
Bit of a net issue.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi, isn't it?
I understand,
It's not me. Couldn't be me.
Good play by Jorius. What a save.
Gets it off the post. And I think Diaz will
Did
never be
NRG
more
win?
happy to
Yeah, they
get
beat
that
Gen G
sound
3-1.
I love hearing it.
After
every
this,
time.
we'll get our round 2 matchups, and we'll see who
The
plays.
thwack, the clang, whatever you want to call it.
That sound right there.
If
If you can't hear that, you need to turn up your fucking TV.
In this game, full seriousness, Dignitas got lots of
Sounds like a
chances, really
waterfall,
starting to
a
brew.
waterfall or
No
some shit.
differential
I don't know
just
what
yet.
it is.
Jack shot on target, Diaz saving it away, but just into the possession of yet more orange players.
And realistically, this is the best time now for Dignitas to go looking for those goalkeeper demos. And suddenly they're not
What
trying
is
quite
it?
as often. I think Jack would have liked to. but
Someone said it's
Diaz
Blast's
is way too
production.
high
It
for
happens
him.
during their Counter-Strike
Shot.
events, too.
Oh, Diaz.
Nearly.
Stizzy didn't quite land in the right path.
I'm not even
Diaz
going to
also
read
zero
some
boost.
comment
He
I
had to
just
jump
read in the
for that
chat.
ball. He couldn't have jumped.
I'm
and
literally
boosted
just
out
gonna
the
time
way
him out.
of whoever's waiting for him on the
And
goal
you know
line.
exactly
Shot,
who you
rebound
are.
off the corner. Go, your guess
Your
is
profile
good as
pic
mine.
is literally a huge dude with his belly out. Just sitting there like,
Sierra
I don't
takes his
even
time.
Just go. Just go.
Complexity's finally starting to work themselves into this game a little bit more. They've had to do an awful lot of defense.
Play some dude just standing there with his shirt off, just sitting in shorts with like his huge beer belly out.
Reminded what he can do. Unfortunately, there's been very few moments where those have led to goal-scoring opportunities. I'm sure it's on its way as he acclimatizes more and more.
I mean, Diaz has played solidly. He's played. He's played well. He's played. Yeah, he's played well.
If we didn't have the
Hey, there you go, man. It's good for you.
I want to see something like the
Free jump out of Stizzy.
The Zen, that kind of.
All right, dig out some pressure here. See what they can do.
We're like, wow.
Bro, that Twisted Minds Vitality series, chat, if you guys are tapping in right now and you missed that series, you gotta watch it tonight. I'm not kidding you. I usually don't say that with RL series, but that was one of the better series we've ever seen.
Players at the moment.
Sid and Nupo were just scoring goal after goal after goal at the end of the series.
Very few.
It went to game 5.
Scoring chances. There was the earlier Diaz save that ricocheted off the woodwork. That's about it, really.
Vitality Twisted Minds.
They have.
But it's just that they, like,
Yeah, I'll
the
post that on
final-
YouTube today.
The final attempts, the final shot.
Yeah, that was a banger, JG.
It's just the
Rosales, thanks for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Unlucky for Diaz, no one's there.
All right,
mate.
1
It's
minute
very
left, tied
difficult,
up.
especially at this level. Once a team
Big
has got all
game.
3 players in defense,
Win this, go to match
it feels
point.
like it's a good spot. But getting all 3 players into a bad spot where you can then score is almost impossible. So you just need, like, this sort of open play actually might be better for Dignitas, because now they've only got 1 more to beat. It was Ray's ball.
Double
and now
commit.
it's awkward because everyone's trying to get the
Abjack
rotation
coming
line.
in.
Jack wins the challenge, but it's just off target.
That's a very brave.
Are you gonna do a
third man
rerun
too.
stream
He
tonight?
comes
Yeah.
in, keeps that
I'll have a
play going.
rerun on all night.
On the side, Joris
If you guys want to
into
get
the
drops and
corner,
shit,
attempts the
or
bump,
miss any of the
Diaz
matches.
Gets away from it and gets the ball. That's central. Stizzy actually pre-jumps for it. Brave from him. A lot of brave plays, I think, from Dignitas, and so far all working.
Oh,
but no
great
goal at the
bump.
end of it.
It's been like small mistakes. Even on that one, Jack just hit the ball. Kind
Good
of really hard off
bump.
the wall.
CRR's there, though.
Carries the ball out of his
Big
own
looking
net.
good, man.
Stizzy looking to try and put pressure on Diaz. And
Why
no,
did the
no
sound
affair.
randomly go 3D?
Maybe Diaz can provide something
Yeah,
at
the
very
crowd
end.
gets
In
loud.
comes CRR.
I don't know. It's something on their end.
Just trying to keep that play alive. Will Complexity, who have played so much defense, steal
All
it?
right.
No, they can't. We're going to overtime.
I'm so excited to see the stats of this one afterwards. See how many shots and saves you actually have, or is just with all those midfield battles. Stizzy keeps the ball away from Diaz.
What time is it for you? It's 1:21.
Goes low with it, goes for the man, but Stizzy again staying grounded.
Diaz is reasonably low, so he would have liked to have picked up some more boost on his way through. Raise ball. Oh, unintentional back pass, and CRR was unhappy to see
No,
it.
Jax, it's on their
Into
stuff.
the
It's not
midfield,
ours.
first one up. CRR against Stizzy. Diaz trying to break through. Maybe saw the goal line in his sights. And now we're really starting to ramp up on the pace. Everyone wants to be the faster of the two. When it comes to the midfield, Jack. Very loose ball for Joris.
Oh, what a save!
On the goal line, had to be
Dude,
ready.
Dig looking good this game.
Almost feeling like the nollie pass down towards Jack there, right at the end of the major.
Falcons down 1-0
This
in
time,
game
though, the goal
2.
does not operate from the opportunity. Amjad going to lurk on the back one, waiting for a bump. Is going to
Joris gets the reset. Great save by Diaz.
Into the corner regardless.
I absolutely love that.
CR
Jack,
leaves
you
the
know
ball,
place
just
here,
takes the boost.
loiter
He knows
there,
they
put
need it.
people
He's
on the
trusting
back
his
foot, leave
teammates.
someone on the goal line, take
Makes a
away
good
one of
touch
those
right there as
options.
well. And
Make
gets
it
a clear.
awkward.
Well done.
Here's Diaz. He's not awkward at all. He's got the reset. It was such a heavy first touch.
1-1 tied up.
Out their side of the field.
All right.
What can they make? Well, CRR's trying to keep it alive.
Once this series is done, we'll switch
Joris
over.
goes straight back towards that blue goal. Almost magnetically attached it is. Raise ball, little snapshot, does go wide. All that does is give possession back to Dig.
Yeah, this is...
That's such a good play.
Joris now. Reset. That's the crossbar.
Wow!
Get to it.
Jorius steps up, makes a play. Jack lobs it up. Jorius goes to the ceiling, gets his reset, finds the bar. Raise bull's fuck.
Near enough middle of the net.
Well
but
done.
shooting it behind a raise ball. Stizzy makes it a goal. 2-1 in the series.
All right, let's tap into this one real quick, see what's going on.
And has to 50 against Mata.
Falcons right now on the
going
B
toe-to-toe
stream.
in midfield and
Up
scrambling
1-0,
through.
tied in this
Falcons are not
game.
awarded too much
Some
time
people
on the
had Falcons
ball.
winning this
Now
major.
it's Killers up next.
Team Secret got to be careful. They secure all their corners as they
Yeah, we're not going to sit here. We're just going to sit here for a minute, guys.
Side. TRK is probably
While they
gonna be
wait for
aiming
the other
there
game to
the
start back.
right, is not able to quite find it. Here comes Killers now out of the midfield. Nice block.
I mean,
for
this
Ross. Look
team's
at
not
him.
bad.
Just
Secret's
gets
not bad at
poked
all.
off. Nice
KP1,
little bump
Mata,
there from
Swift,
Team
they're not
Secret
bad.
to open up a small lane. And
Is
that's
there a
kinda
crowd?
what
There'll be for
push
Saturday,
comes to
Sunday.
shove. Trade a little paint, get scrappy. Team Secret needs to just throw Falcons off the scent just a little.
And Falcons are so good at just boxing out that frontliner to just limit any passing options or to make it a rather really unsafe one. Speaking of unsafe, Swift had to just deal with the 50 in front of the net. A dangerous spot, especially
You guys
with 90
think she
seconds
sounds
left,
like
giving up a
Kermit?
lead.
Oh, you're talking about a
Terrible
Chiefs?
as Team Secret will look at match point. At least a good deflect as Swift tries to follow through, at least get the demo, but the ball comes back to the orange half with Team Secret scrambling for boost and scrambling for possession.
They are doing exactly what you want. Definitely don't get your own corner stolen. As soon as that starts happening.
As we do.
Bro,
see
y'all are
the
never
quick
happy.
Kickoff against the delayed kickoff.
Fucking sad.
Haven't seen that one in a while.
So many fun kickoffs in this series so far.
Give us
to see
game
it.
5.
There's an immediate chance as well for Dignitas starting this game as they finish their last one. The reset shut down by Raise Ball. Team that more pressure does start to abate somewhat. And bear in mind there are 2 streams going on. There's here on Rocket League and also on /RL Esports. Make sure you head
Mike,
over there.
why are
Falcons
you even
playing
typing
Team
that?
Secret currently
You're
in game
typing
number 2.
fuck you,
Falcons
fat
leading
ass.
it, and it is 1-all in that game with under a minute left. So head over there as well. See what the Swiss has to offer.
What's after this round 2?
Can't get there in
Ding
time.
are rolling.
Dignitas starting to stretch their legs.
It's a lovely play up from Stizzy, straight to the ceiling, and then lets Diaz do the rest of the work. Speeds the ball away from
Dig
his
are
teammate, but
buzzing.
and Joris,
Buzzing.
he can end up getting that little...
Thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate the love on the TikTok. Chip, thank you for the prime sub. Satan, thanks for the big 26-month sub. What up, everybody?
Now Jack, good challenge. Another shot, 2-0, and Jack's...
This one might be over. Complexity's gonna need a comeback. Still a lot of time.
He does smile.
Jack gets a good 50. Stizzy leaves it.
Has that completely dead to rise, and Jack's like, nah, I'll take. Yeah.
Exactly what you want if you're a Dig fan.
About that is, you know, because Jack's the
3-1's a good victory here.
That was really good. All right, lock in.
Yeah, true. Jory says, that was my goal. Sorry, mate, can you lock in?
Can you focus already?
Sorry, pal. We are in a series right now. Complexity must be thinking the exact same thing. Let's lock in. It's 2-0. The biggest goal gap they've had so far in this series. It's a minute gone, and it's already sort of falling apart, and that touch from Raiseball may not help.
So there hasn't been any upsets yet.
Top corner,
Has there?
Really has been like that for them. Remember, both these teams
K-Corp went to Game 5 versus Wildcard.
Match that
was the closest one we had.
First round of Swiss. What a catch.
Vitality over Twisted Minds?
He's gonna go low with it.
Vitality, I think people expected to win that. I had Vitality winning in Game 5 there.
If you took away
that was a good series, though.
Which team is the one that's down by 2 and has to score?
Nah, Liam, I'm not doing that.
Guarantee you probably get it wrong.
I don't want to kill the vibe of these.
Complexity.
We're
Looking
just
for the
spamming.
chance. Rainbow, you've got to go for it. They managed to get
Oh, they needed that.
What's the sound, Stumpy?
Ultimates beating LG was one?
Oh,
You think LG was expected to be Ultimate?
Stutter step. Now it's Diaz trying to work his way around Jory.
Oh!
Snaps at Jack.
That a boy?
It's a goal back for Complexity.
Diaz hits
just
the
shits on him. Puts Joreus in the blender.
Complexity have cut the lead in
There's
half.
the 1v1 DS coming out.
To do so. Can they find more of that? Can they get some more magic? Can they find some more offense? They've got the kickoff, and Joreus gets there in time.
Joreus seeing just the worst case scenario play out in front of his eyes. In front of his eyes, can still manage to make sure that he gets his way back. Plays it composed. 2 minutes gone. 3 goals scored. 2 for the good for Dignitas. An air dribble nearly for Diaz over the top of Double demo! Joreus manages to sneak past the serial killer lurking in his box.
Complexity's starting to get a lot of pressure.
I would have loved to just see that drop down.
Good touch by Jack.
Winning the 50s that they've got to. Jack being awkward. Diaz, you scored solo
Good play by Jack.
Now Jack's starting to rip your team apart.
Low boost and gets all the way to the other end.
And that's an awkward pass. Raiseball. Gonna see it drift away from him.
Falcons up 2-0. Yeah. Next round will be fucking awesome.
Joreus now from his own half.
We'll have the 1-0 matchups
smashes into his
against each other, and then we'll have the 0-1.
Just about keep it in the blue half, but Diaz air dribbling again out of his own half. But we're not seeing much from Diaz apart in the air, apart from the air dribble. I'd like to see a little bit more. His first touch, a little bit heavy and removing a lot of the options.
So we'll probably get to watch the 0-1. I'm trying to guess who. They show the upper matches first. So the lower will be who's fun to watch in the lower. We'll have like Genji.
I feel like I've been quicker on the follow-up. That second man always there first.
I guess Complexity.
Here is Jack.
Twisted Minds. Ooh, we might get a good matchup. What if like Genji gets Twisted Minds?
Backboard, Joreus. Oh my goodness! I don't know how Raze was managed to recover.
Wild cards in there. Wild cards the sleeper.
Keep it away, Stizzy.
LG.
Aggressive play still from Dig. Any space and time is taken up by their players in the skies. And
Furia play Vitality, it's confirmed. Oh, fuck yeah.
Touch is lethal.
That'll be really good to watch.
Desperate, please hit this off the backboard. I can get to there.
Joreus is going off, bro.
On 12 boost, yeah, not quite so much. Dignitas re-established the 2-goal lead.
It's 80 seconds left too, and they're clear by 2.
Joreus looks like the best player on the field.
Goal games in him. Diaz goes for an air dribble. Shock. Can't quite get the bump at the end. We just need that little bit more spark from him and the rest of Complexity here.
Blado, thanks for the big 14 months. What up, bro?
So far.
Chip, thanks for the prime. Thank you guys for all the new follows if you guys are new.
Who has been impervious so far. Oh, that's a very lazy pass. Diaz was already on his way back.
Oh, Diaz.
Joreus, he just assumed that Diaz is going to have that one. Or just
he always does this in Swiss.
That's one way.
Yeah, that's why I had Complexity losing this.
He doesn't quite so.
Dig or Abjack and Joreus are really good
Look at these cuts of rotation though from Dignitas. It is truly horrible. They're so good at making something from nothing. Demo's coming through. Chance to break out. Raiseball wins the challenge. If you're going to get something out of this game, you have to score from this position. And Jack gets rid of it. Diaz, soft first touch, looks to try and drop it, and it's in.
Beautiful play in the end. We were just watching one player's POV in the net. He looked awkward. Diaz looked so composed. A lovely pitch down round Stizzy. Raiseball shoves it home. He hasn't been there for a couple of
Watch the game. Sorry, I was responding to my parents.
More than likely, he's going to.
Why are y'all fucking crying? I take my eyes off for 10 seconds.
15 seconds left. It all has to happen now.
And Diaz is up early. CRR. Fake challenge there from Jorius.
Good bump.
Good bump. Next there. Oh, it hits the crossbar. And the sound it makes is heartbreak for Complexity. Can they get it ball to someone else? Another
fuck off.
But it's too little, too late. Dignitas improved to 1-0.
You guys know you should have lost that.
It's a
Stop
clang,
smiling.
It's a bang. It's
Losers.
Call it. It's devastation for COL right at the end. They don't get the goal. Complexity. They fall in round number 1. Dignitas go through with that dub.
And you gotta give credit to Secret. They're doing a heck of a job. I mean, they're managing.
That is a payout on the
plates
prediction.
In the air at one time. It's just there's the 1 or 2 extra plates that you can't balance. You know.
Genji confirmed, and LG plays Genji. Ooh, that's a good matchup for both those. LG probably don't mind that.
Close, which is the important thing, because if you're only down 1 goal, you can score at any point. Doesn't matter. Flukes happen. Weird stuff happens. A pin shot.
Old LG versus new LG. Yeah.
Top right corner of the opposing net. Happens
Wait,
all the
NRG
time.
plays
Random
Ultimates? Please
nonsense
tell me you're
goes on in
lying,
that
bro.
Rocket League pitch occasionally. And if you're within 1 at any point, you can score at any point.
Do not give us
that's
more
really
NA
all Secret is looking
matchups.
for at the moment. They're just saying, look, we just got to keep it close. If we don't get control because
That shit
of
low-key
whatever reason,
sucks.
that's its own separate problem. But
Falcons
we have to make
get
sure that
dig.
we're not getting steamrolled first, and that's what they're trying to handle at the moment.
And an
Damn,
update,
we
speaking
see
of
that
battles,
matchup so
Dignitas
much.
Just won 3-1 over Complexity. All
That kinda
1-goal
sucks.
games.
KC
2
played
overtime
GK
stretches
as
over
well?
90 seconds.
Ugh.
So they duked it out. As now we wait for the
Your
results
predictions look
of
good
our
so far?
last match of Swiss round
Yeah, I haven't,
1. Let's
all
hopefully
my
everyone's
predictions for
locked
round
in,
1
ready
came
to
out
go,
true.
Because this will be Secret's last chance to come back.
And they're gonna need it.
It's the
Solid
same
clues.
matchups you had in your predictions
And
as
honestly,
well.
Secret
Is
might
it
get a lot of
actually?
value of not chasing anything if they
Let me
don't
look.
clear it into an attacking position. So
That's
for
actually
example,
crazy.
like KV1 driving up the side right here, then he cuts into the net. KV1's a solo player in that instance. That's great. But if they get this big clear right here, you just leave. Just immediately. Don't even waste your time to attack here, because now you make the save. Now you're all stuck on the opponent's half. You don't have any time to grab boost. KV1's gonna have to buy all the
I
time
had in my
anyway.
predictions
He does a
K-Corp
great job doing
GK,
it.
NRG
But the important thing
Ultimates,
is to get your feet set back on
Falcons
the other
Dig,
side,
and
'cause now
Vitality
Swift is
Furia.
challenging with 0 out of the midfield. Here comes Mana
And then in the
challenging with
lower,
0
it
out
was
of the
Wild
midfield.
Card
So
Foot,
Secret may get some value out of just
Genji,
saying, look, let's just
Luminosity,
dump the ball into
Secret,
a neutral
Complexity,
spot in
Twisted
their
Cheek.
corner, try and time it a knot, and collect a
And
midfield boost and try and equalize
in my
on that boost
predictions,
control
I
side of
had
things.
Falcons kind of just stayed back too. Team Secret got
K-Corp
time to go
beating
for flip
GK
resets. They had
3-1,
someone on the
NRG
backboard
Game
over
5
the bump,
Ultimates,
and
Falcons
never
3-1ing Dig,
faltered
and
are
Furia
winning the
beating
mind
Vitality
games. Look at this
in Game
counter-attack.
5.
TRK with a free back four and a couple of touches, setting up killers. He pops it up too, not able to put a
The
shot
predictions
on
are
target.
good.
The timing is
Some
way
dude
off,
did
but
a
look who's
stat
next
where he
up.
kept track of
Robots
all
with
my
a full tank.
predictions.
TRK too.
I literally
And
had like,
Secret
I think my
fighting for
success
it.
rate with all the
And
series
Kills is coming in
this
out
year
of
was
that
like
third
70
spot.
some
He's
percent,
always
like
attacking
80 some.
high in
It
net
was like
'cause
something,
he
something
knows
like
his
high
team's not ready.
70s.
He just saw both of his teammates in the corner. He's
It was
like,
actually
look, I'm
kinda
not trying
fun.
to score. I'm not trying to pass. I'm just trying
Logan,
to keep
thanks
putting
for
it
the
in a
6
spot
months.
where you're not going to get to it and find an immediate
RL's easy to
counterattack.
predict, you're not wrong.
As here, the defender for Falcons gets shoved into his own net, as you like to say, Lemon, put in a locker, and Secret will take the first one.
Oh, he's missing
This
class
is
for sure.
You should
Not
bet,
often
bro.
get to see
You
Team
can.
Secret
There's certain
outnumber the
websites
net
you can
like
do it,
that.
but I can't promote that
Falcons
one on
are quick
Rocket
to
League,
challenge
or they would
early.
take away my watch party rights.
Now I don't think you can award much time to
I
Team
can't
Secret.
sit here and just be like, ooh, let's
Look
throw
at TRK
$100
in a
on this,
1v2, kind of catching Team Secret beat
or I'd
awkward
literally
off the
get
rip, and
my
this
watch
is the
party
press
gone.
coming in for Falcons. And Team Secret, these small clears, at least Swift is able to extend it to the blue half, but with Team Falcons having control of their boost, Secret just have to hang in the midfield and hope if they
Yo, Jaxie, what the fuck? Nah. I don't mind thumbnails. But when I say Vitality versus Twisted Minds, you don't put that face on, motherfucker. People are gonna comment and be like, what the fuck? That is the clickbait? Alright, fuck it. We'll give it a go. I mean, come on, man. You're doing me dirty. You're doing me dirty.
who are quick to get rid of it. They're not even going to try to challenge you, but Killers...
Nah, Jaxie, were you laughing making that shit?
To the side.
Seriously, what the fuck?
To possibly stabilize, low on boost, but not low on hope, with Secret really piling on the net, but not able to score.
Yeah, there's some questionable defense there from Falcons. That demo will definitely make things easier.
Come on, man. People are literally going to comment on the algorithm just for the face. They're like, what the fuck?
They really try and assess where that 50's coming from. Then they're going to go grab all the boosts.
Oh, my
God. Look at the difference. All of Team Secret, only one guy had anything. Everyone on Falcons is just sitting, waiting, ready for the thing to start. And they're way ahead of the curve. They equalize easily.
Yeah, it was just going to be a matter of time of not if Falcons were going to tie, but when. And
what up, Bess?
Roas and TRK, just such a deadly duo.
Yo, Consequences, is that Mike?
I think he averaged like 3 saves.
I believe that's Mike, right? What up, Mike? Consequences, thanks for the 25. Herbster with the 11. I appreciate it, man.
Falcons thrive off of that chemistry that they
Dig one, yeah. Yo, Secret kind of putting up a fight. Yo, what up, Mike?
Shifty out of the corner. Motto wins a big 50, little stutter step.
Mike, get your fucking golf club so we can go golf.
Maybe hoping it would pinch up, kick straight.
Jaxie, you know the guy I golf with that I say like's really good? He's in the chat right now. Consequences.
Have to work for their meal here in Game 3 if they want to equalize and force OT.
Motherfucker won't fucking play. Sold his gloves, everything.
MVP, most shots, most goals.
Mike, I told him the other day, I was like, bro, I've been trying to golf with you. They're like, you don't fuck with you.
A tough accolade to keep is now we got a game on our hands with Team Secret up with less than 2 minutes to go.
You're good, dude.
KV1 really has to muscle through the corner, and it's taken extra layers to peel back from Falcons to make them uncomfortable as this pops up.
Drawley just got on Rocket League.
TRK won't allow that to happen with a good clear. Killers was an option.
Yo, 10H, thanks for the big tier 1, man. Nope, Noobler, thanks for the big 4 months. Appreciate it, guys.
2 backboard clears here. He's going to try and
we will see about a moving into apartment too. Yeah, just let me know. I went and played solo 9 the other day. It was like 30 out and windy though. I don't recommend it. It was awful.
Finds a block. Here comes Ross trying to score one. Forces KV1 into the back of the net. Back pass into the middle. Falcons retaining possession. Big press here with 40 left.
You got one off your back if you're Secret after that demo, but Falcons reinforce and they fire harder every time as the equalizer is looming. And Team Secret just need a good clear, but it's just soft touches and trying to also maintain their boost. And Secret will take it one step at a time. Now TRK gets a demo, and Falcons are back in the driver's seat. Roas against Swift, and Falcons are knocking at the door of trying to force an overtime.
Nah, they're fine.
That's a big whiff, but it actually might work out. But it does force Roas to turn on 0. TRK gives it up just to try and control all the
boost. This is the last match of round 1.
For the whiff earlier, he finds a hit. Roas is trying to set up TRK, and they miscommunicate. Finally, the time pressure.
Yo, guys, stop being an ass. You guys literally act like, hey, y'all, he's got the back right boost. He went up and he whipped. It's literally what you act like.
An excellent push there for the final minute. Team Secret closed all the hatches, didn't let anything through. Good on him.
He looks like Atomic, and I won't be proven any otherwise. I won't take no for an answer.
Out where he fits into this equation, off ball, on ball, to being the MVP and doing it all for his team, and it's just Secret.
All right, mainstream's waiting till this match is done.
And winning the fight.
Yo, I might order a little breadsticks. Have a little something light in the stomach.
To strike through Falcons before they can.
All right, I'll throw a prediction up if it goes to Game 5.
But that was also only a 1-goal differential game, so it's a victory for Secret. But
what, eating a couple breadsticks means you're a fat ass?
That's all right. That's exactly the type of game.
Is round 2 happening today as well? Yeah. Keep your mouth shut.
In the tank
who will win Game 5? If it goes to Game 5, I'll keep the prediction up. If not, I'm taking it back.
You're gonna have to do you gotta peak constantly, man. We're that fast. We're that good. And it's hard, but Secret comes out with a huge dub there, forces the series to continue, try and ride that momentum.
I don't want to eat something big.
Look at him
like, I don't want to eat like a full meal. I just want something light, so I'll wait till tonight.
You just saw that 1 goal from Team Secret just hype them up, especially after 2 technical pauses, which whatever's going on is going to stifle your momentum, but Team Secret can pull off a reverse sweep or at least put a dent into Falcons.
Yo, we might get a Game 5.
And that'll shut them up at the start.
Yeah, Humble is right. Roas, not a bad challenge.
Look at what a play!
Mata down to KV1. Ooh, great bit of attacking Rocket League from Team Secret. Found all the holes at all the right times. poked and prodded, and Falcon said, hey, nice shot, tip your cap.
Yeah, and Mata's been hanging on the backboard offensively, defensively, and I thought it was to try and stop Falcons from, or to just look for a bump on the Falcons.
How is Breadsticks?
Just have that hard drop.
Oh my God, bro. DoorDash is the biggest fucking scam.
Is now foul.
It's not even
Falcons have
funny.
to scrap through, and it just won't be the direct shot. Secret is challenging everything. So Falcons
Bro, for like $8 breadsticks, it's like fucking $20.
This is incredible.
They add like 12 bucks just for the fuck of it. And these fees don't even make sense.
To get back up with, oh my days.
Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up,
Best
Achieve.
assists of day one I've ever seen. Goodness.
I didn't think he's gonna be able to recover there. That just looked so scrappy. And
All right.
somehow to find killers through all
You
of
should
the
cook.
fire
I'm not
and
gonna
the
go cook a
flames.
meal on stream right
Holy
now.
cow. Falcons pulling out all the punches. This backboard
Get Dash
dangerous.
Pass. I don't
Swift
order DoorDash
follows
enough like
through.
that.
Falcons will be tested here on defense for the first time this game, and with Secret having more boost, they can try to shove this, but Killers just has this red carpet.
All right.
It's enough to beat Secret.
It's enough by a footstep and a hair. What a clear from Killers. And KB1, he was like, wait, you didn't go up the sidewall? But I thought...
Put an air fryer in
Alright,
your
fine,
room?
good shot.
No. I'm not gonna have my room smoking from an air fryer.
Falcons with the lead now.
I mean, they just make you think so fast.
Ooh,
You
the
gotta
chicken's
react
done.
so instantaneously. There's no time to sit there and consider. And
Smoke
Secret
it?
doing their best.
Dude, we make
But
burgers in the
early
air
lead for
fryer
Falcons
sometimes, and the grease
and Team
gets so
Secret.
bad that it, like you can't see in our
What
kitchen.
do you do now?
We
Just
clean it
under
out
4
like
minutes.
once a month. My brother does.
Ooh. I was about to say an own goal would help, and it certainly does. as
Bro,
well.
burgers in the air
Jim
fryer.
did.
Don't knock it until you try it. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, like Falcons have been bringing the ball really high, and Secret, well, they got the ball sort of.
I'm
in
air
the
frying a
position
burger
that
as
they
we
wanted
speak.
to, kinda
Exactly.
Thanks to Killers. Now it's just an awkward spot to be in. Team Secret keep the ball low, and they'll tie things up, but it's what they do off kickoff and off the rip. With a demo, Killers gone, so an advantage for Team Secret.
Yeah, if
Pushed
you
down,
guys
but that
get
was really just
a
moment
ribs
to
in the air
reset
fryer's
the
good.
field and
Yeah,
to
if you
have
guys
some
get a good air
resources,
fryer,
'cause
bro.
they
My
know they need
mom,
all the firepower they
my
can
mom got me
get.
for my birthday like a nice air fryer a couple years ago. Dude, best thing I ever got.
Downfield, and it gets blocked off.
Nice 2 blocks from Roas as Killers now just forcing teams.
Dude, when I was in college, I never had an air fryer, and I wish I did.
TRK with 0 boost, just that's the fun
What
part about
the
Falcons.
fuck?
They see you fly so often that you can kind of go for whatever, even if you can never get there, and people will just stop because they assume you're gonna hit it. You earn a lot of respect when you play as fast as these guys
You
do.
hotbox your ex-girlfriend's hot batch of
Now
air, you'll be
Killers.
good. Bro, you making up that me and a
These
girl
challenges, they're not
hotboxed a
even
car
letting
with a
Team
fart
Secret
is the
organize
grossest
and
thing.
Rally through as TRK
Oh!
with the additional time.
God damn. I mean, that's gotta be a goal, no?
That was a beautiful attempt from TRK. The crossbar had other plans as a great shot denied. Roas with 0 boost, and Falcons getting.
Dude, I'm
power in
actually
their
kind of
net.
pissed
Killers with a
that
big
we get
clear
EU
here. Team
matchup
Secret
in
really trying
NA.
to step on the gas at the right time. Look at this read
That's a good
attempt.
fake.
TRK comes up empty, but Roas with a nice easy backboard follow through. All of Team Secret. The attention focused on the blade of TRK. Let it slip by, and Swift, no chance to get
I
back
literally
to the
can't
second
stop
strike.
looking at the thumbnail I got
And
sent.
KB1 just hunting.
Like, I just don't know how I'm gonna
TRK
post
down,
that
but
with
then
a, like,
trying to go
and
after
expect
the
people to
ball.
click on it.
Falcons are always just dribbling up there, and there needs to be someone from Team Secret ironing that down to a 1-goal advantage into the second half there for Team Falcons, and on
Like,
match
I look
point
like I got
with
problems.
Some defense missing, and no block from Team Secret at this moment.
Hey, what up,
Falcons
Levi?
really are starting to suffocate this team.
Oh, and Swift knew. He's like, I gotta defend the backboard, because if I don't, they're just gonna double tap on my head. And the guy in the net is sitting there, okay, I guess I'll try and defend from the floor. And Roas, so good, splits the difference, top left corner. And the job gets harder for Team Secret.
Just a shot on target there. You had 2 up from Team Secret. And you just don't even feel out of the woods yet. Every 50 Falcons have you dialing back towards your net, rotating back. KV1 with the clear.
You
as he looks
fucking
for a
covered
demo
the screen
net,
when the
but
goal was
who's
scored.
on the ball? As Swift
When
with the
goal of
second
the
touch
year?
baits out Killers, but who's up
Yeah, a
next? Team
fucking
Secret
regular
not
Ariel's goal of the
synchronized
year.
in the moments
Maybe
that
for
they
your
need
flat
to be.
ass.
Got a good opportunity here if you're Falcons. Just put pretty much everything you can think of on target. I mean, that's the easiest way to just close this one down. You got to force them to defend the net. Then you just rotate back, hit it to your corner.
She's
pick
got
up
on
your boost,
Boo.
okay, try again.
Wolfen, aren't you
That's an
literally
easy
from
way to chip
America?
10, 15 seconds off the clock every time you do it.
I don't get why some of you literally boo teams from your own
Falcons
region.
are so good at hitting the 180 too. Like you
I'll
can't
never
even
understand
sneak one
that.
past them, even with these ground pinches, quick, lightning fast reactions out of Falcons. As TRK will even get the beat, brings it up to the air, waits for killers to be in position. They're baiting and faking out the defense.
We is not about that
Gen
Gen G. We're not associated with that.
Last chance for Team Secret to go out with a roar.
Who do they play? They play LG. I wonder who the streams are. Damn, nice play.
Bar down. It's not over, it Chiefs.
About to say, don't do it to him. You got to let him have one. Got to give him a good chance. That's a nice pass from Mata, just out and away from the defense. Killers, he was in the net. He's ready. But hey, man, that
Gen
is
G
a
should take
perfect
LG
shot
easily.
right
I
under
would
the
say
bar.
I can show you guys my
Kicks down
predictions
and
after this
straight in.
game.
Great
I
piece
predicted
of
all of
shooting
round
from
1
Team
right, and I have the
Secret to
same
give
matchups
themselves
for
a
round
shot
2.
here.
All right, Mata, just keeps it off to the side. Gets the defenders sprinting for it, but you can't afford this clear. Every second matters for Team Secret if they hope to force another overtime.
You're gone.
Focus.
Juicy Rodent,
Now
you're gone.
try
I'm
to
not even
play
kidding.
as risk-free
We're
as
literally watching
possible,
Rocket League and I got a guy
depending on
typing.
TRK,
Bro, stop
maybe
acting
even
like you
insurance
aren't gay
as
and you
Roa
wouldn't
for
rather be
contact
slurping a
on
dong
Mata,
right now.
who dodges that appropriately. Killers.
His profile pic is literally a minion
From the top rope.
with wearing a suit.
Ice
What the
cold
fuck?
from both Killers and Roas. Killers is like, come on, man. Let me be the guy sitting middle one time so I can hit this flip reset. But it seems to always be Roas. Killers just out there breaking down the defense a little bit.
All right, we are
Roas
officially
with the
halfway done
dagger.
with the day after this
Team
series.
Secret, unfortunately,
How long have we been live?
the series will come to an end here in Game 4. They put up a
6
good fight,
hours!
but ultimately not enough.
Damn.
TRK won for the road. Just kidding, slapped aside by Mata. But GG's all around.
What up, Ryan?
Falcons looking every bit the team people
Doesn't
thought
your
they
ass
were
hurt?
here.
No, I
A
honestly
3-1
invested in a good
victory
chair a couple
over
years ago.
South America's #2 seed. Valiant effort. Roas, just such an incredible player. Almost 800 score there, but averaging pretty much like 4 to 5 shots a game, if not getting a goal almost every game. And this time, a hat trick. And just when you thought Team Falcons had to play it safe, you just
What
send
chair
the
do you
house,
have?
you send
Dude,
Roas
honestly, I
and-
have no idea. Oh,
and
it's
he
right there in the
killed
chat. It's called a steel case.
8 carpet there. I had the back half of that going for the fist bump.
I got it for like on
I
sale
think it was a headband almost
during
around his
some
ankle.
deal years ago for like 550 bucks. Now it goes for like 1,000, the same exact
Take it away
one.
from it. Good show from Falcons. Awesome start to the tournament as far as they're concerned, and they will wait comfortably after this win versus Team Secret. And I believe that finishes all of round 1, if I'm not mistaken, Lemon?
Yep.
In the first 2 European Opens of the season.
Apparently Jack thought he was onto that.
All right, we got 5 minutes.
What a goal that is!
We all assumed KC would secure the European treble.
20 seconds left.
Moxie joins after the
So
break.
they can be beaten, but with a huge gulf between them and the team in second, make no mistake.
Kaka, thanks for the sub. Finesse, thank you. Ruben, thank you. Sniper, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
In at number 2 EU is the super team we were promised.
Yeah,
after
round
Monkey
2's
Moon
today,
Exotic
guys. We got a
won
little bit
last
of.
year's
We have
Worlds.
a couple
Team
minutes and they're coming back.
Vitality. You know, them ones what have Zen in that. Their journey to superstardom would have been
Once they
much
put up
more
the matchup,
comfortable
we'll throw a
without that
prediction.
pesky fellow French org getting in the way at every opportunity.
Exotic pinches it downwards. Vatira, he's up to the skies by himself. Set up against Vatira. It's all Vatira.
Oh my goodness.
That was a good
Other
start
than
to the
elephants
regional.
In La Room, they've been pretty damn good.
Parachute, it's chaotic. Zen to clean it up to win.
2 second places and a semi-final defeat to a peaking Dignitas prove Vitality have legs. And with all 3 players being serial LAN winners, they may well step up on the big stage. It wouldn't be the first time a Monkey Moon team has looked okay.
Would you have gone if they invited you?
Different beast in
The setups they have for the majors at the people, they have to get off their setups every couple hours because they have to share them.
Won a major,
So no.
then faded away by his
I don't
own
want to do a watch
standards.
party and get
But
off
he
every
did
hour and a
move
half,
with LAN
2 hours.
qualifications en route because he's just that good. Now he and 2 fellow European jet-setting pals have returned home, and he's hoovered up yet another LAN spot.
Oh, great bump. Apparently Jack with the dagger and this downwards quickly into the net.
It all looked a bit meh at the start. With
Who
just a
won
top
Digger
6 finish,
Complexity?
as Dig was shot by 100%, playing out of
Dig
their
won
skin.
3-1.
Open 2 is where they unleashed the monster within.
This is a good play by Stizzy.
Time for Stizzy going up by himself, going for the double pop. It doesn't matter, he gets around.
Top 6, that massive second place, then a semi-final spot to prove that that wasn't a fluke. Jack, Jorius, and Stizzy will have the Birmingham semis and beyond
gross.
in their sights. RGK, the qualifying story we've all been waiting for.
You drink coffee?
Archie,
No.
Oli, and Joyo started off with a very
I got water
average
next to me.
top 8
I might go
finish.
get a Mountain Dew in a little bit though.
Ninjas. Oh, Aaron touch, no!
Then followed it up with an equally average top 8 in Open 2.
They're going to end up with 6 points after this. There's another goal by Rezi.
Going into Open 3, all hope seemed lost. Until
Archie. Oh, he's got second touch. Oh, he scored it again.
20 seconds left.
No way.
Mountain Dew and breadsticks. Yep.
GK are far and away the
Meal
most
of
curious
champions.
qualifiers coming from Europe. How will they do in Birmingham? Your
I'm gonna
guess is
have a
good
big
as
dinner
ours.
tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna
With
get,
house
but I'll
money
get
may
something.
be a good thing.
My brother and I
For a
went
team
last
with
night and
2
got
out of
Mexican
3
food. It was
players
good.
who earned a top 6 spot in last year's Worlds when they also should
I can't
have
believe
been
Nip
there.
didn't make the land.
So will a huge second chance inspire GK again, or will Carmine Corp do
What up,
everyone
Will? Thanks
expects
for
them
the
to do
39.
and destroy the competition?
Mountain
Find
Dew and a
out
microwave hot
March
dogs. It's not a
27th.
bad combo. All right, let's look at the matchups, everybody. Here you go. Here you go. All right, Liquipedia has their heads up their asshole. All right, here's the official website. I forgot they're using this now. K-Corp plays GK. Oh shit, what match are they gonna stream? K-Corp GK or NRG Ultimates? I mean, we've seen both matchups a shitload. We'll just watch the mainstream. Yeah, here we go. So it looks like they're probably going to stream K-Corp. Surely they stream... Shit, I don't know what they'll stream. I mean, both these matchups, I've seen a shitload. I think what we'll do is we'll start with the mainstream and then we'll switch over to whatever the match they stream first. And then these will be after it. And then the lower... Oh, wait, let me show you guys my predictions. Let me show you guys my predictions. Uppers does have some good matchups. I just wish it was more international. All right, here was my predictions. Round 1, I got every prediction right. That was kind of easy though. I had Fury, I had Twisted Minds though. This was a good one. Dude, I even had Dig winning 3-1. Some of these were a little off though, but I still got it. Then I had K-Corp winning this 3-1. NRG Game 5 win. Falcons 3-1 over Dig. Vitality I had losing. Complexity was the only upset I had on this side. Over Secret.
CJ have gone and found the very best of the best, some very special guests, in the form of none other than Moxie, and life is cool. Congratulations.
They brought Moxie on the dev. He won the 1v1
Talk
event.
to me, how have you been feeling so far about the entire show?
Really happy for the moment. Like, I'm just discovering everything, of course, because it's my first RLCS LAN. But yeah, for the moment, really happy.
Oh, he just flexed
really
a little
excited
watch
to
on
play,
us.
Of course, on LAN. I can't wait. Like, my match is like, I think in 2 days or something. But yeah, for the moment, so happy. Can't wait to play and just everything is good, so good here.
French takeover. We've been taken over by the French. I mean, live talk to me first time, obviously.
Bro's
the
been
world
working
champs
out.
as well in France.
I think he did 400 push-ups before he put that shirt on.
I mean, finally, it's finally there. We were being waiting
Maul,
for this for so long now.
Maul,
so,
thank you for the
yeah,
4 months. Dorito, thank you for the love.
In Paris, but you know, Lyon is fine.
Mini Paris? Is it mini Paris? Maybe?
It's kind of a mini Paris. It's fine. Yeah, we're so happy to have it there. You guys are not ready with what's gonna happen. There is gonna be so much fans, so much going on in it.
The World Championship's gonna be a movie.
Speaking of the fact that it is going to be in Lyon, for you in particular, Moxie, is that an added level of pressure now because you have to perform in order to make it to the World Championships in France?
Like, I mean, of course I will have pressure, like even if it was like everywhere in the world. But since it's in France, I want just to be there so much to see it's gonna be an incredible LAN, and I want also to play in front of a French crowd. It's gonna be insane. So yeah, I have to play really good. I really want to make it. But yeah, of course I'm gonna have a lot of pressure since pretty much all the French people will be for me. I think if I succeed in the major,
he's gonna have the support. I mean, you know, you are a 1v1 main as well. Is there extra pressure, you know, playing Yan, who I guess is here for 3v3 as well? Do you feel extra pressure that this is your game mode?
I mean, I know that I have the 1v1 experience because I played way more 1v1 than him, but he has the LAN experience, so I think there is a balance between both of us, and like I need to be focused, to not fall under pressure. I'm just gonna discover everything while I will be playing like a very important match. So it's not gonna be easy, but I trust myself.
That's
I know
fair.
that I can play the mode properly. It's just gonna be a battle between me and me, really.
Figuring out on the fly, basically, is what you've told us in a very beautiful way. But you know what, for anybody that's joining us right now, let's go ahead and revisit your journey so far throughout the process of the 1v1s. Now, I remember during the interview I had with you online, as soon as this event was announced, you were like, I cannot retire. There's no way I can give up now. This tournament was made for me. So this journey so far, was there any match in particular where you were like, oh boy, they're putting me through my paces here. I don't know if I can keep
Drawley.
up.
What was the tough
Could you
match?
repeat
The toughest game, the
I mean, like
toughest
the grand final.
yeah, of course, the grand final.
Like you mean like every match wasn't easy? Like I didn't really understand.
So which one was the most difficult for you?
I think the most difficult was like maybe, yeah, of course the final because it was really stressful, but also the semi-final was really hard because Atto was really good, and it started to be like really important match, and really like it's like elimination match, so you don't have the choice, you just need to win. And Atto was
dude, this guy plays
one
really
the
cringest play style.
So I had to be confident. I told myself just play your game, have pleasure, because if I started to be like, you know, nervous, it wouldn't go my way, of course.
I gotta qualify for
NA.
NA.
It was really hard. The two
I got to.
Really hard and stressful.
And you were streaming as well.
I might start watching some
tournament.
replays
It was
of
crazy.
this.
You were having nearly 40,000 viewers or something at one stage. Were you aware of like how big it was, your stream?
To be honest, no, I wasn't focused on my stream. It was I was really just focused on Rlcs. But then after I won, I came directly to my stream because I wanted to see my community.
You guys have my word. I'll be there.
I wanted to thank them, and I just saw.
I'll be
like
representing
40K
North America.
viewers. I was like, what's happening? What's going on? Like I was ready for
my breadsticks got picked up. Somehow they'll be here in 25 minutes. I don't even know how that's possible.
Okay. So yeah, my community was really ready for this tournament, so I'm so happy to represent them well by winning.
And what about you?
I don't know if this person's just driving around or what.
Throughout the duration of the 1v1s, what was the kind of community feedback like?
Yeah, of course, there's a huge link between Moxie and his community at first. So yeah, he was talking about his stream. It works too with like the French-speaking scene, of course. And
Soccer Mom, thank you for the big 10 months. Draco, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it.
1v1 was announced. It was kind of a destiny, like a fate for him to be there and to represent France, of course, but himself too, against the other like French really good players.
Bro's driver's riding a bike. I'll be fucking pissed.
For example, so yeah, we were waiting for him to be there and to qualify. For us, it's like the best case scenario, having Moxie here.
Will he have all the French support? Because in the qualifiers, he did
shows
take
up on a
down
push
2 of
scooter.
KC. He took down Atto and Drally. Is everyone behind him now? Because you know there was a bit of rivalry.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I feel like for you know, Carmine Corp fans and Vitality fans, it's kind of different when we talk about 1v1s.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? He does the French streams.
Organizations. And yeah, Kickoff lost already because Atto and Drally, thanks to Moxie. So I think that now they will have Carmine in the 3v3. They're gonna have Moxie in the 1v1 because they like friends too.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Win-win situation
exactly,
for all of you.
exactly what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but more
Rocket
for you,
Baguette.
obviously we've already spoken about the fact that Jan has that experience performing in front of a crowd, but you have the experience performing in ones. The real question is, who do you think who's at a better advantage?
I think I'm gonna say that even if I don't have LAN experience, the in-game level is still more important. I just need, you know, like to lock in, and I think I can do it clearly.
Oh, so the mainstream they're doing NRG or NRG Ultimates. So they decided to put NRG over KC on the mainstream. I mean, it makes sense, right? I don't blame them.
Than just experience overall, like LAN experience.
Yeah, you can see here taking a
Don't
look
mind
at
that.
run through the SAM playoffs. He had a slow
Conan
start,
with the 7 gifted. Let's go, Conan. Thank you, man.
But yeah, I think it is that
we're gonna tap into both if they're both good matches, though. Because we've seen these matchups a lot. But we're gonna start with the mainstream if it's good.
Was really insane.
I'm gonna put you.
Conan, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the 7, man. Cactus with the 5 months. Whoa, what's up, man? How's the games been? They've been good, dude. Twisted Minds was a lit series. DC, thanks for the 8. I appreciate it.
Is really good ones player as well. They've got some.
I had NRG in this prediction coming up, winning in Game 5.
Moxie, that was insane. The Game 7 against Australia. I don't know how you do it in 1v1 because at least in 3v3 you can blame your teammates if something happens, but in 1v1 it's just on you.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm ready to get back to the 3v3s.
So as we check out the highlights from Yan here, we know what he can do. What do you
throw up a prediction? I got you guys
in this 1v1.
I know that he's gonna be maybe aggressive. He's gonna tell himself, okay, so Moxie
who will win?
Nervous, so I'm gonna
NRG.
He's gonna like be maybe
ultimates.
He's gonna just fall into
top the chat if you want to get involved.
I'm ready for that. I know that.
How many series we have left? We have 4 rounds left.
On this side.
Chiliums, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Chiliums.
Like overall, he's just an aggressive player, very confident.
What if you predict the whole major, right?
I will need to.
That would be something out of a movie.
And be as confident, but that will not be easy, of course, because I have to face pressure. But I know how to play good players, like good mechanical players, because I just played like Drally on the final.
Wait,
so
they're doing they're not doing NRG right now.
Flick will be more powerful on land. We're going to see some top corner shots. The Moxie Flick going to come in.
I don't want to tell my gameplay now.
Keep them secret.
Says they are.
Of course, I'm gonna drop some flicks because it's just one of the essential things in 1v1. But I'm just gonna play, gonna see what's happening. I'm not gonna just.
They changed it.
The
okay.
same move over and over because Jan will just be ready for that. And
interesting. I don't know. We'll wait till worst case. Ultimately, didn't give your points back.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do everything I can to win. But yeah. Moxie Flick is coming.
Yo, exclamation bracket.
You and Jan have actually already been playing against each other. Yeah. So tell us about how those games have been.
I think like I watched the last game I did. I think I made like a best of 5 against him like a few years ago. I swept him, but like I did another best of 7 against him that I lost, but I was really tilted because I just had a series earlier against Newpo, and I was really tilted, and I didn't want to play it. I just accepted to make how to say, like to just make games, to just play, because sometimes show matches in one.
You flexing that watch like crazy.
I lost, but when I was in a good day, I won. So. I didn't play him a lot.
You're sitting here watching him flex his watch. You're doing what he wants.
Two matches I remember.
I mean, last time was in 2023, no?
Yeah.
So it's like 2 years ago.
Yeah, really long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you know what, guys? We've been chit-chatting a lot about our 1v1 tournament that will be taking place on Saturday, but drum roll, please. Let's go ahead and reveal the next round of matchups that we have. Thoughts, feelings, concerns? CJ, I'm going to start with you.
Well, I'm just kind of glancing across what Ultimate's NRG. This will be NRG.
Yeah,
playing
chat.
2
I'm not
NA
deleting
teams
it
in a
until it
row.
says it.
Falcons,
They say it.
Dignitas. I mean, Fury of Vitality.
I saw the title.
Yeah, there's some games.
Worst
here that
case,
look
I'll
like
delete
they
it
should
and
be
throw a new one
playoffs
up.
in the finals. So the 1-0 games look pretty stacked. 0-1. What have we got down here? Luminosity, Gen G, Wildcard, Secret Complexity. A bit of Sam and a Magic.
4 more series, fellas.
I mean, Fury
that we can watch start to finish. But all these are the rest of the day. But they play 2 at once.
There's something between Furia and Vitality since the 2024 season. And between
Why does
them
NRG
and
never
them.
get to play out of
So,
region?
yeah,
It's just the
I
way
feel
the
like
draws
this is
work.
kind of a
Trust me,
classical.
I think it'd be more
Who do
fun
you
to see
have
out of
winning
region
that?
as well.
Fury of Vitality.
Ooh, I think Vitality have. Did Vitality have their measure? I'm looking back to the first major last season. I think
Yeah,
they
Vitality
fought them
Twisted
out of
Minds
the
was a
playoffs.
banger.
And then Furia 4-1 them in the London Major.
So they're trading spots back and forth. I don't know. Vitality, I think Zen was looking like one of the.
Why
I think
is the
Zen
left
versus
arm
Napoli,
bigger
that
than
was
his
like two
other arm?
raid bosses going back and forth in that. So I'll
Maybe
pick
he
Vitality,
tugs
I
with
think.
that arm. I don't know.
Go on.
Of course, Vitality. You invite a French guy.
Vitality as well. There we have it. Well, thank you all so much for joining me for a little chit chat. I'm super excited to dive into the rest of the games, the rest of the show, and to find out whether or not these guys were correct in their predictions. So we'll catch you all very soon.
Don't you do it. All right, chat. Let's go, mods. Can we delete that prediction and throw up Furia versus Vitality? This is going to be a banger. Fellas, you know what time it is. I owe you one more spin. I'm just going to knock it out real quick, okay? All right. Land on safe. Push-ups! Mind that. Bro, this is the first time it landed on push-ups. Yo, if y'all bitch about my form, I don't give a fuck. I haven't worked out since I was in high school. Go to hell. Alright? Let's knock these out. Ah! 0! Fuck you! Where's my breadsticks? All right, we got 2 minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss. Thank you. Yo, Driz with more love today. Thank you, Driz. Appreciate it, bro. Isn't it TOS to kiss her? What are you talking about? I'm not going to vape, bro. Yo, how was my form? How was my form, fellas? Was it bad? Or was it decent? I'm gonna be honest, I'm still out of breath from it. For a guy that hasn't done push-ups in years, my arms feel fucking dead, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wasn't that bad? Oh, sweet. Now, if it lands on that again, I might start struggling. I'm not even trolling. Pro form! Let's go. Hey, Creative, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Chat, this next series is going to be a banger. I'm going to wake up sore tomorrow. Dude, damn, I'm hungry, man. Bro, they're not moving. Nah, I gotta shoot a text. They're literally just driving in fucking circles. It got delayed another 20 minutes. 2:40 now. I'm about to shoot a text and say what's going on. I don't even want him at this point. It keeps getting delayed. Alright, I need to be positive. I'm good.
The first round of Swiss is in the books.
Let's
the
go.
Second round is right around the corner, folks. We've got them all lined up. New matches on the board. Teams.
Dilly, thank you for the 53.
As they found out, they are the first match of round
Bro's
2.
at the car wash. He might be.
Momentarily here, folks. Complexity versus Dignitas.
Leonardo's his name.
Was a solid way to close out round number 1 there. Or maybe to start things out. It was a good match.
I mean, it was a good match. It was a good match. It really went how I expected because they've had the quality wins. Complexity, it looks like they're trying to get to that level, but they can't.
Yeah, they sent us on like a 30-minute break. We're ready to get back into it.
The race ball, I believe, had the net with like
Did you
9
see,
seconds. Banging up the crossbar like a pull shot. Something. It's just like the little moments are really just.
Did you see the
pulling
Rocket League
Complexity
2?
back and not letting them realize their potential.
And then we
Rumor
talk
that
about
was
Diaz being
fake.
this 1v1 specialist.
Do you have a March
but the
Madness?
problem is
Oh
when
yeah, the
it's
March
3-3,
Madness is on tonight, isn't it?
plays so much faster. Yep. You're going to be attacked immediately. Diaz going very slow on those plays makes him not as effective just yet. So I think they're still trying to figure it out. It was only round 1 of Swiss. It was a close match. I think they're still in a good spot to be a top
Bama
eight,
plays
but they gotta figure it out
BYU.
quick.
Ooh, that
For
Duke game
sure.
will
So,
be good. Duke,
it's a long
Arizona
day. We got to
tonight.
the first round. It's time to get into round number 2.
Maryland and
Matches here
Florida will be
between
good.
Our stream as well as the alternate
There's some good
stream. 2
games
different
tonight.
broadcasts happening, covering matches all across the day.
Fuck
We
yeah.
saw Falcons getting the win there at the end of the alternate streams for round
That Duke will be
number
fun to
1.
watch too.
Here are
Some
the
good games.
matchups, Cole. We got so many of them, and again, now the teams that won will be playing against each other in the 1-0.
Who does
The teams that
Auburn
lost will be
play?
playing against each other in the 0-1s there. I mean, there's some really
Auburn plays
strong
Michigan
1-0
tomorrow.
matches already here.
A Big
Yeah,
Ten
I mean,
team.
it's going to be
Michigan's low-key a
absolutely massive.
sleeper.
I'm already
They're not
looking at
bad.
Furia versus Team Vitality. These are 2 teams that have plenty of history.
Brandon,
against
there's
each
only
other.
4
They've
more
taken
rounds.
lumps
They play
at
2
each
at the
other in
same
the
time.
past. It's fun
So
seeing
yeah, I'm
Carmine Court
the
versus
day's
GK
halfway done, but the
versus
break's
Energy.
done.
They come all this way, and it's like, oh, it's you guys again.
But
We
it's
know you.
interesting because the 2 favorites of those 1 seeds both got swept 4-0 by the underdog the last time they played. So who knows?
We'll see, folks, as we continue on. These are the games that are going to be played on our alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports. They're going to start things
So
off
the
there
alt-
with Carmine Court versus GK. GK, hey, congratulations. You beat Carmine Court. Can you
You're
do
putting
it?
NRG on the B
Listen, I just
stream?
passed them up.
Fuck y'all.
They were saying, listen, they told me, I asked them, who you about to play? He said, Carmine. And I
The
said, oh,
fuck?
I had a reaction. Nick and them said,
I'll be happy.
didn't you already see it before? You already know what happened.
Hey,
I'll be
fair
pleased.
enough.
I'll be pleased.
It was a 4-0. It was a 4. It was dominant. It was dominant. And also K-Corp.
Who looks
didn't
the
look
best
that
so
great
far?
yesterday,
Chat,
so-
who would you say looks the best? And don't be
Absolutely,
biased.
folks. So again, that's what's going to be
Based
happening
off
over
round
on the
1, who are
alternate
you like,
stream.
this team
Here
looks
for
the
our
best?
broadcast, though, we have
Alright, here's what they're showing on
matches
this
there.
stream.
We'll close out the day.
Furia
Our
Vitality,
Team Secret
Dig
versus
Falcons,
Complexity.
JMG
Congratulations
versus
on
LG.
your, match you just had there. You got a lot
Secret
of time,
Complexity.
though, to wait and to recover
You think Furia looked the
from that
best?
loss there.
I mean,
Luminosity
they
will be
beat
on the
Chiefs.
broadcast before the day closes out. They'll be taking on Gen G. We'll see the Falcons play Dignitas and kick off round number 2.
Vitality had the toughest win so far.
Here. Vitality versus Furia.
All right, in my prediction, I had Game 5 Furia.
The board here, and you guys talked
These
about
teams
it.
have a little bit of drama.
The head-to-head record, 2 and 3 across major events. They played once at the Esports World Cup. Vitality took it there, and then they played twice in London and twice in Copenhagen. Alternating.
Hey!
1 and 1.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's interesting because they had a lot of beef with the former Vitality team, Fury versus Vitality. They did not like each other. As soon as one wins, they would pop up. I don't know if it's the same anymore because it's a different Vitality. There's no Rado doing the L dance anymore. So we'll see how that all plays out.
Rado's gone.
They're the #1 offense throughout this tournament so far. They're scoring more than 4.5 goals per game. And a lot of that is because even when they're up with 5 seconds left, they're like, no, we'll put 2 more in.
Yeah, that's what I did.
We just want to score. We want to keep this going. And this is what Fury
Fake
does.
chain.
Their offense is lights out when they
I mean,
go against a
I
team
doubt
that
it's.
is
I don't
lesser of
fucking
them.
know, bro.
The problem is when they get punched in the mouth a little bit, when they have
Drafinho.
when they usually fall apart.
They certainly don't mind getting under their opponent's skin, though. I mean, I'm looking at this guy right now, Drafinho, and if Fury are scoring goals against Team Vitality, then this new Vitality roster will be slightly annoyed at him. Give it, you know, a minute or a game.
That shit ain't fake. Dude won like 300K in 2 months span. Chat, you remember when EWC was juiced up? The prize pool was like millions. Dude, he won MVP and made like 150 grand just from
Going off the
MVP.
strength of schedule so far, Vitality, they just went through the barn burner going up against that Twisted Minds squad.
And then they won that event.
Enter Super Saiyan mode to get the job done over Nubo. And them boys
He literally made like, it was
so
100 grand.
Furia,
Still
it
a
will absolutely
shitload.
whoop
And then
cheese.
they
made it
won
look
the
easy.
event.
Vitality, it should be coming in nice and warm. And of the 2 teams,
He had a
the most
crazy
recent
year.
one that just played.
And that's the benefit of when you're
And then they
playing
had
a tough
Worlds,
matchup.
yeah.
If you do come out on top, it feels like it's such a good
Oh,
matchup compared to the Furia matchup where they didn't have to try as hard, it feels like. So Zen completely popped off. He was a
Work
one-man
on
carry,
B stream?
and
Brother,
feel
I do
like
not give a
Monkey and
shit.
Exotic,
No
they
offense.
are going to have to do a little bit more throughout this match.
I'm not
I
switching
think
just because
Vitality
she's
looked great,
casting over there.
But now you're going up against Furia, and I think you're going to have to do that again with just a little bit more support for Zen, and they'll be fine.
It's different as well because they were coming up against a team that, at least in Nalpo, had very minimal RLCS LAN experience. Now they're up against Furia, and they, as a trio, have been to various LANs together, so there's no advantages in that sense, but the main advantage they do have is Zen. Zen is looking up there with his sort of top form, which is a very exciting thing, if you ask me.
It's a very exciting thing. And also, I just want to make a comment. Wave, you and me laughed at it when Casio smacked them, and I look like he appreciated that.
Driz, thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it, man. Luffy, thanks for the big love as well, bro. I appreciate it, guys.
I mean, 2-time world champion, 3-time world champion, grand finalist. You know the resume. And he's filling in the gaps. He's still holding it down. And as long as they keep letting Zen be comfortable. And we talk about...
Hey, what up, Ultimate? What up, Anthony? What up, DP Glitch?
The Fury has never played this Vitality squad.
Tachi 1.7, Kepet's 5.7. Yeah, you guys been showing out, man. I appreciate you guys picking me for your watch party, guys. I know there's a lot of others going on, so thanks, man. It's going to be a fun Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Crowd is the last 2 days, so it'll be even better. We get to see the venue.
Hashtag FUR, hashtag
Ramsey, Philip, thank you so much for the big subs. I appreciate it, guys.
Is what we just saw
Ari, what up, man? Thanks for the 37, bro.
Minds and Vitality.
Thanks, Josh. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Thanks for all the follows.
And Nalpo.
Yeah.
What controller does Zen use? What color is it?
But there's a Yan.
There's a Yan, though.
There's a plan.
And if he's got space, he can do the same thing. We've seen this.
All right, huddle up, boys. Huddle up.
Is on that global map of being a top 4 contender is because of
This
what
should
Yan
be a
does
good one.
when he goes to LAN events. It just comes down to they're also going to need more help. Like you can't do it alone if you're Yan because we just saw it with
Play with
Twisted Minds. It
passion.
was like Nubo was
Love one another.
fantastic, but it did not matter. So you're going up against
Do
the
this
world
for your
champs,
brother.
two-thirds world champs and Zen.
Everything
right
we
now
prep
put on
for,
the
we
best
know how to
performance
get it
of
done.
the day so far. So it's a tall order.
And
Cole, do you
remember,
think that the match Vitality just played, where they had to
I
deal
love
with
you.
and got pressured so heavily by a single player with uncontested airspace.
You think he's
like
sitting there
that
going
is
blue
going to
42?
make Yan's life
Blue
more difficult
42!
with the game plan.
Let's shut down.
Hey, coach, my brother's over there doing TikToks, and we're over here throwing Hail Marys. We got those deep balls sometimes too, but mix it up with the slant routes, okay?
So, yeah, they'll certainly take some lessons through, but there's subtle differences between these players. So while they might have learned to squeeze out Nalpo, Yan's very different.
And I understand that they ran up the score against Chiefs, but right now, Yan, he's got the highest score per game out of anybody in the tournament. A whopping 654.67. That's a massive amount. But Zen,
Rare funny kept moment. I appreciate that. I'll take that.
Against that Twisted Mind squad. I think the 500s get a little more quality, but also shows just if you're even averaging above 600, no matter who you play, it also shows that you're that consistent every single game that you're playing.
Do a beef impression.
Juggernaut of players going against each other. These two great teams.
Yes, man! Bang, 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 bang! Hit him with the O's! Yes,
And we talked about, we know
how are
three of the
they
top four, or at least we
doing?
expected 3 of the top 4 to make it there, right?
That's right.
We're talking about KC, Energy, and Falcons. That number 4 spot mostly is between Furia and Vitality.
No,
That's
I'm
what
done.
Many people thought coming into the
I'm relaxing
tournament.
now.
So this really feels
Dastardly,
like,
thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Plus, it's so important because top 4 gets 2 lives after Swiss.
Yeah.
If you begin 2-0, you're in a great spot for it.
This would be a great spot. You see STL leading their pregame ritual. They did this all last year, and they continue the tradition on here, keeping their mentality.
Will you ever try to return to RLCS again? A lot of people have been knocking on my door for me too. I don't know.
For helping get players into
I don't know.
similar headspace.
I don't know if I got it in me
here. And they are ready to take on the pitch. Chat, you've been letting us know who you think is going to win. We're going to let you know who we think is going to win, or at least who we hope is going to win here. Cole, who's your pick?
I'm going to go with Team Vitality. The big question is, will the match they had earlier make them tired and exhausted or inspired? I'm going to go with inspired. It could very easily go the other way, though.
We argued this on the pre-show.
I'm sticking with my predictions.
I'm going to be with Vitality now. I think Vitality is a top 4 team. I'm picking them.
Everybody, Sam knows that I don't really pick Sam that often.
I had in my predictions, round 1, everything was right. Round 2, I had 3-1 K-Corp, 3-2 NRG, 3-1 Dig, and Furia with an upset here. Game 5 win.
Was just transcendent. I mean, yes, what we saw from Yan was great as well, but the quality of competition
Sticking
is a
with
little bit
it.
different there. I feel like Vitality, man, I want to pick them, and I'm so excited that I get to here. So we'll see. Does Furia make us look silly? How does the coin feel about it, folks?
Is Furia actually an upset? I mean, they're not. They're the lower seed in this.
Believes, folks. We'll see if it does South America proud there. How does chat feel about it on this one? Close to the middle, though, but this is about what
This is gonna go. This is gonna be crazy. I don't know who wins this.
It's time to play round 2 of
You
the
guys got
Birmingham
Vitality.
Major Swiss. Let's get into it, folks. A battle, an old one that currently favors Vitality 3-2. Can Furia tie up the series? The Swarm taking on the Panthers.
All right, predictions are getting close. 60% of you taking Vitality. Let's have some fun.
The best.
All right, folks, here we go. Round 2 starts now. Vitality, Furia. Trevino lost Yan, taking on Exotic Monkey Moon Zen. Oh, what a save by Yan. But Vitality and Zen with another save. I can't even talk. Zen has some history with Furia. Remember, a couple seasons ago at a LAN, they were holding the L dance, or last season, and flicking each other off. Let's see how this one goes. I'm going to stick with my prediction and say Game 5 win for Furia. But you never know, man. One of these teams get a good game win, steal a win. This could, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Gotta get that thing situated, young man. It's game time. It's all going to be about who can.
This should be a good one.
Who can let themselves be known.
If Vitality come out and manhandle this series like a 3-0, 3-1,
absolutely.
My opinion is going to change a lot on them throughout this LAN.
Furia coming off their first perfect sweep of Sam. Form.
Scar, thank you for the big prime.
At least regionally.
I think a lot has been made of Yan, of course, having kind of double duty here at the major, and I think
so far, great pressure for Vitality. Zen's got his dodge off the ceiling.
It's kind of a non-factor. Like I think Yan is a talented enough player and a smart enough player that you can kind of turn that off and on. That one's near the net, but sent away, and Raffinho, nothing in the tank, but Lost has enough to at least get back onto the play and send this downfield. It didn't spawn for him at midfield, though, and Vitality holds the advantage.
That's a good idea there by Exotic. Drafinho saw it coming.
Round 1, Furia took down Chiefs 3-0. They did look pretty good, but that's kind of expected. Vitality had to beat a Twisted Minds team, and that was a great series.
We can see how much
If you guys missed that, you will want to go back and watch it, I promise. That might have been the best series of the whole tournament we'll ever get.
After this match, even if it's not a close one.
Turn up volume. No, this is where it's at every series.
Swatted away by Vitality.
You can
Turn your shit up.
The player cams. Every chance we get to see a reaction at the end of a game after a goal. Actually, almost saw one there. Fino is in position.
Volume's good. I know. It's just there's always somebody, right? Can't please everybody.
Back and forth for sure. We'll see who gets
No,
the
RLCS decals come out on the 22nd of April, apparently.
roll this one away. And
Dude,
Zan
Furia
there
got to
with
get
him,
some
but he's
offense or
able to get
something.
by, and that just forms
They
as
can't
a
get anything going.
Over to Monkey Moon.
Yeah, as long as you say it's a back pass, then it counts as a back pass.
Yeah, Stack's mic does sound a little far away. I know what you're saying. I hear that too.
Quiet game 1, at least when it comes to offense and goal scoring opportunities. The floodgates can easily open in a matchup like this, though. And here comes Zen. Jan makes sure to not just
good touch by
challenge him,
Jan,
but also safely deflect the ball to the back corner.
You look at all the very gifted solo players we have in the scene. Of course, Jan, one of them. Nobo, one of that we saw.
Yan will be playing Moxie on Saturday in the 1v1 tournament. He was the guy that qualified from Sam.
When they're so prominent as those two are,
yeah, I see what you guys are talking about. The camera's mixed up with Yan and Loss. It's showing Yan's name, but it's showing Loss. That's a goal. I've never seen that goal explosion Zin's using.
It looks like
Exotic gets a great demo. Yan just tries to like get a lob out or something, and Zen just cuts in front and gets a shot. Good job by Zen.
Wasn't prepared for the incoming shot. 1-0 Vitality.
Great fucking pass. Good save by Exotic.
There for the save. And so one good turn does not yield to another, and Exotic will have that over to the side for Zen. Just throw it downfield and
he's rocking the
as much boost as
it's
possible.
an AC Milan. I don't know what you're talking about. The decal is using is Man City. That's what you guys are saying.
To the corner by Furia, but Vitality have just set up at the edge of the box. They don't look like they're interested in giving Furia any space in the midfield. Lateral movement of the ball by Vitality. Eventually.
Oh, you're talking about the goal explosion. My bad.
Forced wide by Lost. Really not a lot of boost available for Furia lineup.
So far, great start.
And he's done it. 1v3 aerial play. 1-1.
As I talk, Yan goes up, hits it around Monkey Moon. Zen's in a one-on-one in the air, and Yan plays it beautifully. Gets the bump, gets them the goal they needed. Tied up 51 seconds.
It's a burst of speed there from Yan. He's been unstoppable today. You know, this is a different level of opposition for him to go up against, and nothing he hasn't seen before.
There's some talented players on this pitch that you're not used to saying second fiddle. The likes of Monkey Moon with multiple world championships under his belt.
Yeah, I don't know who wins between Moxie and Yan. I mean, I would probably give it to Moxie just because one's... Oh my god. Oh, what a save! Dodge the bump and gets back down to it.
And still not enough.
Unreal. The shot came in low. They saw him trying an in and out save, but he's ground pitched it anyway. Vitality still coming forward though. It's just Yan with boosted defense, and he's backflipped. It doesn't go on target though, so they're going to be.
Oh my god, that's a goal.
But for how long?
Yep.
They just could not stabilize.
They got a great demo on the last guy. And then Zen chased another demo. Bro, Zen's been bumping a lot.
Right on the doorstep, only 2 seconds.
Twisted Minds, he was demoing a shitload. He's doing the same here.
Of all these players, what do they have cooked up?
Oh, they get it up in the air. This is playable. Oh,
nope. Great start for Vitality.
I like the idea there by Furia.
My breadsticks just got dropped off. I'll be back in a minute max.
Big win of Vitality with a disciplined finish. Control the game, and it did look like their game for the most part.
Yeah, it was their game for the most part. You look at the numbers here, 11 shots against just 4, but the shots came from exactly who you'd expect. Zen had 7 of them, but the one that counted got through as he had the opening goal, and it would hold until this from Yan. The dunk on Zen tried to send a message. The message was not well received. The game winner from Exotic with just 2 seconds left, and that's exactly why they pick up exactly these two players, Monkey Moon and Exotic, making such a big difference alongside Zen. I mean, what a powerhouse Vitality has become.
It's amazing that even in the modern day, where we know that you need 3 world-class players to win these days, you can't get carried in the modern era, but we're still seeing those players take it to the next level and show that even at pro play, you can stand out. Zen, Yan, Naupo earlier on today. I'm sure there's going to be more
Call me a
players
fat ass,
joining
I
that
don't care.
conversation as well.
I'm
throughout
back
the
in a
weekend.
minute, right on time. I told you guys.
just
I even
is
put them in the
amazing to
microwave for
watch these
15
people up against
seconds.
Each other. We've seen these two teams play so many times.
God damn it, wrong one. My bad.
It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
Very
My bad. It is over though. The food is here.
More pressure created by Vitality.
All right, here we go.
Corner, and, you know, we kind of call game 2 the adjustment game. Like, okay, who has kind of the ability
I'll
to
try not
adjust
to eat during the matches.
best? Because again, you saw all
Until
that early
this
pressure
one's
out of
over, but
Vitality
I am kinda hungry.
in game 1, and Fury didn't have much of an answer for it.
I just
They
got
finally
something light
up,
till I have
but
dinner
they were
tonight.
still playing from the back foot. Now you get a reset, you know what you're up against, and they have.
All right, game 2. Let's see if
well,
Fury
got
can
that
get
one
anything
into a
going.
scoring position, but easily swept away.
Well, when we combine the second half of the Vitality performance against Twisted Minds with now what we're seeing from Vitality against Furia so far, far less double commits,
KC's
far
up
less
3-2 in
miscommunication,
game 1.
and less overextending when compared to the start of their series against
Trash
Twisted Minds. So it seems
breadsticks,
they,
that was your
on
first
the day
message
so
in
far,
here.
have been making those small kinks, or editing
KC's
those small
playing
aspects of
GK
the
right
game,
now, guys.
ironing out those small kinks that they had. And so this is a bit tricky for Furia. Great defense still by Yan. Make sure that the ball stayed away from Dane.
Just the elite teams, the passing, always on point.
Good try. Where's the follow-up? Exotic's there. Vitality kind of rolling, fellas. Guys, this isn't like my only meal I'm eating today.
Listen, if anybody's
I'm
got
eating
boost
something
back,
light on
Furia
stream, so I'm going to get
will
dinner tonight.
probably buy it from you right now for a decent amount. They cannot find a boost pad anywhere they go. Completely starved, and even worse, no momentum either. Vitality are really putting the pressure on them. Looking to run away.
Where are those
with the lead.
breadsticks from? There's a place in Indiana called
Back
Greece.
to Zan, that'll fall to Monkey Moon, and a bit of a decoy play there with the side flip. Exotic now to Monkey Moon, and Vitality maybe content to play more of a possession-oriented game and try to keep Furia off balance. Good luck against this squad. Monkey Moon got it up the crossbar with the save. Oh, he was staring down the barrel of a double team out of Furia and managed to at least keep them off.
God damn. Vitality are kind of rolling, guys.
His first tally of the series.
Joyo scored, tied up 0 seconds.
Lost by that slow play from Exotic.
God, so smart from Exotic.
Right
Such
on.
a selfless play. He saw Lost dive in again, in and out of his own net. Didn't hit the ball into him, just lets it go through to the back post. We've seen a quad kickoff.
Oh my goodness.
It's a double kickoff from both sides. And now
I literally
Furia
can't even read
have got
some of
to
these
rush back
messages
and
in
get
this
into
chat.
defense, 'cause here come Vitality
Like I
again.
see them and I read them in my head
It's all
and I
Vitality
look and I'm
right
like,
now.
what the fuck?
If Furia need to do something, they've got to, I think, just get a little bit more aggressive, take some more risks. Vitality are comfortable.
Someone's literally typing about someone being out of breath playing Rocket
Two-goal
League.
lead now for Vitality. One of the bigger leads that we've seen. Neither of the matches I've seen here.
God damn.
Adds another, and Vitality holds all the momentum.
Well, this is making Vitality and also, by proxy, Twisted Minds look a whole lot better to do this to Furia.
Furia kind of get cooked.
Big aerial play from
Yo, this is a good look for Vitality.
They have not created anything of note offensively.
This is a good look.
And that's nearly 7.5 minutes of gameplay in this match. Vitality are just, they're strangling them. They can't get out of their own half.
The shots, what, 11-4 in game 1, and the hits just keep on coming. Monkey Moon continues the free play sesh with another of his own.
Look at Zen's center ball. Once again, lost trying for the in and out save, can't make contact. It's 4-0. If Furia could call a timeout in this format, I'm sure they would, but we do not have those.
KC take
until
game
the
1.
playoffs. One thing that you've always got to tell yourself in Rocket League, though, is if there's more than half the game to
Yeah,
go,
KC looked a little scary in their
winnable.
first series.
They've scored 4 in half.
There you go.
Let's go 4 in the second half. Furia get 1. So they're, well, quarter of the way there. Can they get more?
Yeah, whatever your opponent does.
Yes,
to you
I'm
in the first
drinking a
2:30,
fucking Mountain Dew.
No reason you can't do the same.
I drink water 24/7. I have an occasional pop.
But
Sue me.
Again, not many shots at all. They have to find a way to just keep Vitality
Jesus
out
fuck.
of their offensive end. It is just continuous.
Oh, now I call it
pressure to the
pop
back
so you guys
wall.
fucking
Maybe
cry.
you get a counterattack or
Literally
two,
no
and
winning.
you
I have to
can
call
at
it
least
soda.
keep them honest, but now
God
they're
damn!
net as well.
Wake the fuck up,
Strikes
Furia!
From the side off a challenge, and nothing has gone Furia's way.
You know, I can't really blame Lost as much as you usually would here for trying to go for the outplay there, because they are down by 3. But that's a risky run if you go in field against a challenging opponent. If you don't get the ball past them, it's going to be a bad 50-50 for you and your team. And it's gone straight in the net this time.
Oh, Exotic again, slow play with the defender going for the inside-out save. Well defended on the backboard, at least gives Furia just a little bit of hope here inside 2 minutes. Physical play coming out and just not helpful for Furia at all. That one goes out laterally. Here comes Jan, and he's got one back again. Back to a 3-goal deficit.
Well, you know,
All
it's
right.
still playable. They've got
There's
a
still
long
time,
way
but
to
it's
go, and
unlikely.
they're getting more looks. That's a really smart 50-50 by Drafinho. Just let Zen win that one, because even if he does get it to go his way initially, the wall's going to help out and center the ball again. 1 minute and 44
Saying
left.
pop is
Furia
gay
again
though,
with the
not
double
gonna
kick
lie.
off.
How does
They
saying
just-
the
they
word
don't seem to
pop
have
make
enough
you
boost at
gay?
any time, do they? They're always scrambling.
Maybe if they send somebody for boost off the kickoff, they might have a little more. 2 heads, not always better than 1 in this case. Zen to the back wall, and Drafinho's just gonna pop that away. He's got Dion downfield.
It's
Unfortunately for
zesty.
him, Monkey Moon is able to intercept. And Drafinho now back the other way. Still a minute 20, and still plenty of time for some quick hitters, but they can't afford to spend a lot of time on this half of the field. So Drafinho,
I don't know.
indirect
Midwest
out, and
people say
Monkey
pop
Moon has
soda.
that one just past Jan, and more time milking away off the clock.
Fit the whole breadstick in your
It's a
mouth.
disciplined second
I
after
think
the
you
game
think you're
from
on fucking
Vitality.
Pornhub.
That's the hard part about making 4 goals. 4-goal comebacks in pro play. This is not ranked. They aren't just going to leave openings. They're keeping players back. They're recovering quickly. And they're forcing Furia to be the team taking risks. Nothing said, they almost had a chance there. It's a valiant
Dude, are we
effort
gonna get a
from behind
sweep here?
from Furia. Now time really is getting away from them.
You wonder if there's maybe the game within the game, right? Where this was such a big deficit and a
might get a
tough hill
fucking
to climb
sweep.
with these extra kickoffs that they've gotten. If maybe they're trying to set up Vitality, condition them for a couple different kickoff approaches, and maybe try to gain an edge that way. This one has become a lost cause. Off the post and followed up by Exotic. He had 6 now for Vitality, and that is the dagger in game 2.
Yeah, Monkey Moon bumps Lost out the way. Exotics also threatening Jan in that position. It's just too easy for Vitality once
You
they
mad
add the
nervous
physical
to
plays
eat?
to this game. Furia have not had.
I was telling Rizzo
any
the other
ability
night,
to
like doing
defend.
watch parties, it's hard to
At least
eat on
not
stream.
compared to the first game, which was close, start to finish. It's
Check the other
Furia with
game.
all to do. They're going to need to reverse sweep Vitality if they want to advance through Swiss with.
K-Corp's already up 2-0.
He is all over the place. He's near the top in shots per game. Drawley creates
You talk to
value in
Rizzo.
every
I mean,
single
not like
core
often,
statistic
just
that you
randomly
wanna
about
look
little
at.
things.
And no doubt in all the statistics that aren't core. Shows you
Gifted
why he's
subs are on
so
sale
good
right
and why
now?
K-Corp wanted him.
Are they actually?
He
Or you guys just
produces.
been? Are you just
He's
saying
in the
that?
right areas at the right time.
Someone
K-Corp
typed that
2-0.
earlier.
Ooh,
All right,
well,
GK,
now
get one
it's
back.
only 2-1. Oli
They're
trying to compete up
35%
there
off
with
gifted
Drawley
subs?
himself.
Is it all
He
week
beats
like
out
that?
Vatira, takes
What
a
the
shot
fuck?
from the corner, and I don't even know where last man is at that point. It's Drawley just coming in a little bit too late there. But a
3
lead
days,
doesn't have
dude,
the
that's
halfway
actually
point of
peak.
Game number 2.
That's like perfect
GK
timing.
Esports trying to keep this one competitive off the kickoff.
50
This
gifts to
works
the
out.
deep throw to breadstick.
Joyo not able to keep the ball going. Only a time-buying touch. You get to steal some boost on top of it. Joyo backing up Archie on this play. He's up quickly for it. Archie next up. Joyo tried to get it across, and only there was no chance he was getting it by as Otto flings the ball back downfield. GK holding on to it. Drawley Cuts them off at the midfield line. Vatira coming in to assist. Joyo racing to the back wall to meet him. He's got it, and another big clear as Oli sits downfield. But will he even get to sniff at it? No. He wants a boost.
All right, after this game, we'll switch back.
Buy time and line this up for Archie. Rips it right back. Drop down for Oli.
5 subs if you deep throw a breadstick. I'm not deep throwing a breadstick. Bro, put it in his title? I mean, come on, man.
Moment. K-Corp holding onto the ball.
And they'll continue to do so. Tao has enough to work with.
No, I'm not doing it. Stop asking me.
Did kind of
go deep throw your own fucking food.
For a moment, Archie takes it back and takes his shot. It's a double commit.
We might be getting 2 sweeps over here, fellas.
Just over a minute to go on the ground. Vatira spots the gap in the deep.
We're about to get 2 sweeps.
Exact play he was going for there. And Monkeyman finds his. Dunks it low.
Dying launch with the 5 ball. Thank you, Dying. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Aren't reading the game.
Driz, thanks for the love today, man. DJ, thank you. Chat, we're gonna get 2 sweeps.
Monkeyman with a goal.
Look.
It just continues. Right, that is perfectly placed.
AC, thanks for the 1 year. I appreciate it.
Can't put it direct on. He's got to find an angle, and he did exactly that. 50 seconds in. It is Vitality who, through 2 games.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today, man.
20-8.
Just ridiculous. I mean, the desk talked about most of these rankings, most of the power rankings we've seen from the community, from casters, putting these teams at 4 and 5. You wouldn't know it because Vitality are making them look like there's a gulf of class between them. Monkeyman back to Zen, Zen to himself. Top wins 2-0.
You look at the difference.
Bro, Zen's having a good land.
Teams have played just this first minute plus. You saw Lost try to get real fancy, try to go deep into the bag of tricks.
What's then decal Manchester City?
What have Vitality done? Just solid mechanics all the way down the field.
It's day 1. Shut the fuck up.
Fundamental Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, he's having a good start.
Here goes Trevino, though. He's got a chance. Try to get to the side away from Exotic, and still Exotic with only 10 in the tank.
Do you like the color theme being dark green and yellow? I mean, I honestly don't mind it. I don't think it looks bad. Wow! What a save by Exotic.
What a save from Exotic. That
Stop
like
copying me.
Goal, but not this time. And at the other end,
wow.
To make it 3-0. That has got to tomorrow.
The boys are buzzing. They are shitting on him. Zen lobs it out to Exotic.
Pinpoint accuracy. I mean, we've seen
holy
some teams
shit
today where, you know, their accuracy, which was very good in the regional play, had kind of betrayed them in round 1. Not the case with Team Vitality. Big bump in the air there, and Lost denied right at the goal line by Exotic. And look at this. Zen smells blood, but nothing there.
Oh, Vitality find themselves again with a massive advantage, but so much of the game to play. Now Furia need the comeback. This series is over. It looks more like Vitality are ready to run up the score, though. Furia continue to struggle to simply get the ball out of their half. Here's a chance. Jan has to do something here to lift Furia's spirits. That is something.
Dude, they can't get anything going.
You know, they've got plenty of tricks up their sleeve. The problem is, eventually you got to throw caution.
Oh, hell no!
Right at the goal line. Big save twice there by Lost. And that gives Furia some hope now as we have reached
get the fuck down.
Halfway point of the game.
I'm just happy this isn't against an NA team.
Else they're looking down the barrel of a 3-0 sweep.
I don't mind it being Furia. Makes me feel a little bit better.
That's gonna be
all right, we're out.
Yeah, if they could.
We're out. Fucking blowout. Let's see if GK can fucking not get swept as well.
To start, Joyo will let the ball go. I don't know if Archie. I think he decided to let
I knew your prediction about this one was bullshit. I mean, bro.
Bad spot.
Furia did look like horseshit there.
Doesn't matter. GK do get the ball. It's a bit awkward for Vatira. GK were looking for an angle in, but no shot materializes. Joyo forced to hold the ball, and Oli switching to the Fennec. He's been in the Batmobile for
Oli
quite a while
switched
now.
cars.
He's
been on the bat for literally like 2 months.
Last game, and so on to the Fennec we are.
I mean, sometimes you do got to
That's
switch
usually
it
not
up.
a good
Maybe the luck
confidence
ran
thing.
out on it, and this is what's going to bring him, you know, a little bit of a mindset refresh. And you can definitely tell that GK has come into this one playing a lot differently than
Maurice,
they did in
thank you
game
for the love
1
for 8
and
months.
2.
What up, Maurice?
They're a lot more aggressive, but fairly clean with it. They're just not allowing
Yeah, he
Carmine
took it
Court
off.
the space that
He's
they
been
had in the
rocking that
past.
for a while,
Only
doing
over
really
one,
good.
No connect because Vatira got the beat on everyone. Drolly loses possession of this ball. Joyo passed one into the hands of a Tau, and Oli's trying to 50 it forward. Instead, they just got to stack one behind the other as far as GK is concerned to keep this ball rolling, and they are. It's a shot on target, a follow from Oli, maybe from the ceiling and down, but KC are recognizing that GK want to play faster.
No, that's good catch and pinch off the backboard from Archie. Good follow-up as well. Drolly puts it high and away. GK have to wait for a response. He tries for the bump. Drolly doesn't connect. So again, they're forcing that ball away from GK. Drolly keeps this up, holds the power slide on the wall, had his flip as well, set all of this up, and they couldn't put it on target. Otto ripped it off the woodwork, but that was such a beautiful setup from Drolly. And I am an impartial observer here. I'm kind of sad he didn't get an assist for that play, that pass across. That was some sick stuff from Drolly. Either way, Otto gonna turn away quickly as Archie sits in the area, and a lot of hard touches. Drolly quickly off the wall again, reset with 21. Gets over the first defender, but it's kicked away, and Otto forced to hold.
Ooh.
I literally can't even like read your guys' comments out loud because they're so out of pocket.
Talked about before, they're doing a much better
Why'd
job
you eat
of
like a girl on a
rotating
first
out just
date?
A little bit further.
Like you're on a date with a girl?
Man role, preparing in the anticipation that second man's gonna make the miss instead of just assuming, which is the right call.
I don't know. When you're eating in front of 5,000 people, you know you're gonna be judged. So I'm not trying just to stay here and go.
There, pitch off the ceiling, backward shot denied by Drolly, and the pressure's gonna keep going on here. 2:13 on the clock and a shot on target, and this Karmine Corp team have sat there in their net saying absolutely not.
I just need something light in my belly.
Coming in here.
I'll probably get something small to eat every day on stream, to be honest.
Careful now.
I gotta eat like something during like a 9-hour stream.
Archie falls back underneath it. A lot of scary moments for both teams.
So I can wait till like dinner.
Earlier that almost
You go off, I do.
God,
both these I thought these were gonna be good rounds.
It's contagious.
So it looks like EU's gonna have a team drop to 1-1.
Joyo's hoping for Archie gets cut off by Vatira and only can't catch it.
Gladdy, thanks for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Twitch, thanks for the big love, man. I appreciate the tier 1, bro.
A mistake is made. It is just it's all gone at that point. And once Oli made the miss off the backboard, it was free range.
Yo, if you guys are gonna keep throwing jabs at Joyo, you're fucking gone.
Catch up here.
I'm not saying you're gonna be bad, but I'm saying there's a chance.
Doink, very slow roller towards the net there. And a pinch on the ground, and
just know he's a human as well.
Still not enough to get into the blue half.
Shut your big ass up. I'm literally 6'1", 150 some pounds.
Joyo will try his move again.
Oh!
It just goes. He doesn't get the
What a play! Joyo goes up, gets a nasty musty over Vati, and Oli cuts it. Good play, man, by Joyo. Good shot by Oli.
You weren't even in the play, and there was nothing he could do about it. Either way, GK, they caught K-Corp in one of those rotations where they needed a little bit more time. Vatira was too far
back.
He
just switched off the Batmobile.
Now Joyo in a little bit of trouble off this kickoff. As Drolly sends it right back down. Joyo trying for the clear. Archie desperately diving forward. And Otto holds for Vatira. High touch. Vatira, does he get back? No bump. The touch down. Joyo can't get there. GK getting harassed from behind as well. In the area, the touch goes out to Joyo. Only 10 boosts.
Here we go! Here we go!
Missed the boost, gets the bump! It's a little whack, it's a little chaotic, but if it works, it works!
No.
Bumped into the plate,
No.
Still had his flip. Vatira turns around on
No!
50, back to Drolly! No! Joyo gets there!
There really is no stopping them too, because the fluidity of all of this is just not on pause. 30
That was
seconds
actually
left on
kind
the
of a
clock.
smart pass.
Ceiling and down, Vatira takes it back, and here comes Joyo. Power shot on net.
Oh!
Is through.
All right, here we go, guys.
Got the slow clear out. Joyo saw his moment. GK Esports steal the lead.
Little arrow action from Joyo. Put some
Maybe
mustard
a
on that
reverse
first touch
sweep?
and force the poor clear out of K-Corp.
I'm here for
Making
it.
That follow-up easy at 20 seconds. And the fake kickoff cheat up.
See Drolly struggle a little bit.
They do get a hard hit downfield.
See how he bounces back after an L here.
No challenge. Joyo slips through one. Otto catch and hold. And you get downfield. Pop back into the air dribble. Lost a bit of the ball. Couldn't get the dunk.
Oh my
Kickoff,
God.
Just miss it. Another
God damn it, bro.
Trolley. 0 seconds again.
You can see.
That's my mod.
Physically
That's my mod.
of this.
You watch this stream, you'll become as good as him one day.
Boost. I don't know if you've ever seen that where all 3 players are on 0 boost, a forced overtime.
That's his second 0-second goal.
Up next, the man that has been carrying this team on his back to this OT. It's still not enough to take a shot though. Vatira with the clear up field. Atau's trying to match him. He's gonna try himself, but no.
Yeah, I do need to pay out your prediction.
They scored the first 0-second goal of the game. They ended up losing. K-Corp, they scored the second 0-second goal of the series. Will the result repeat for them? Can they get the win, or will GK find
Did Drawley lose weight? I think he's been working out.
Oli.
I don't know. I don't know him like that.
Vatira kicks him from behind.
A lot of people say that though each stream.
Into the corner. He wins the touch clean, but Vatira, he really just needed time. No slip through for Oli.
I mean, I don't know.
Not a lot of boost.
A lot of people say he looks slim though.
But it got just a little far away from him. Vatira snipes the ball away. Misses the bump on Oli, who has no boost left. And just desperately looking for a way out. Vatira steals his boost off the side.
God damn it, bruh!
Vatira scores! He's
2 3-0s?
For him. And when you've got a hunter,
2 3-0.
You're gonna eat good.
Carmine Corp.
All right, so Vitality and K-Corp get the job done. Now it's time for... No, wait, we can't because we have a team that has to play the such bullshit, bro. Why are they playing each other?
Sit you down and remind them exactly who they are. Vatira wants that world championship. He wants to win on an international stage, and he's on his way to doing so.
An excellent play at the end as well. Otto went in, got the demo, shoveled people off the back wall, and just peeled them off.
Vitality will play Casey tomorrow on the uppers, like your prediction.
From Vatira also. He started the boost. Oli
Furia played them.
was left with nothing to
follow. Oh, so you're saying
on that touch. And then he goes up on the ceiling.
Dude, how tall is Drawley?
Makes life real difficult and awkward for GK.
Oh shit! Chat, chill.
Feeling like that should have went a little.
Nobody talk.
2 overtimes. One where you came back to force overtime, you couldn't complete the comeback. One where you had the lead at the end, Drawley puts the ball in your net, and then you lose the game. And
horny ass fucking kids, bro.
Chat with me. Congratulations on the victory, but the fun is not over yet because coming up very shortly, we have the Falcons taking on Dignitas next. Let's get the show going.
Yeah, no, NRG is on the B stream. Who's on the A stream coming up? Let me look. What the fuck is this?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
No, let's throw a prediction for Falcons Dig. That's on the mainstream. We'll start with the mainstream, then we'll switch over. We've seen NRG Ultimates thousands of times. We'll watch an international matchup. But we're gonna watch both. Tap into both. Weren't you sponsored with Progressive? I was. You guys almost lost me that sponsor. After this first sponsored stream I did, they literally get me in a call and they kept messaging me and they're like, this is not acceptable, your chat. I'm like, huh? I literally had to block the word fuck Progressive because dudes kept spamming it. You almost lost me one of my biggest sponsors. All right, fellas, I owe you a spin the wheel. Whatever happens, I love you. I'll see you on the other side. Good luck. Dude, look at my leg from earlier. We're going to put it up top. Bro's got chicken legs? Quit judging another man's legs, fucking weirdo. I'm gonna leave it here for like another minute. Oh my god, it hurts. I can already feel it. I'm not waxing my eyebrows. I'm not going out in public like that. X-Man, thank you for the 11 months. What up? Alright, fellas, this is what we got coming up next. Ultimates and RGs on the B stream. The main is Falcons Dig. Jay, we're watching the international matchup on the main stream. But I will tap into NRG as well. We've just seen that matchup 30 times. I'd rather see international that we haven't seen yet. And it's on the main stream. Alright, fellas, let's get after it. Whatever happens, I love you. I'm just going to rip it quick. I'm not even going to overthink it. Just nice and easy. Just real quick. 3, 2, 1. Ow! Fuck! 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 God damn. I don't give a fuck if you guys are saying I'm faking it. You say it every time no matter what, bro. Every fucking time. Fucking body hurts now, bro. It's all red and shit. Every fucking time, no matter what, you say I'm faking. I don't give a shit. You can't tell me that this is normal. You can't tell me just having a big old rip right there is normal. $50 gifted to shave your eyebrows? No! Leave me alone. I'm not shaving my gooch either. No one's shaving their gooch. Yo, if you guys are new, please be sure to hit the motherfucking follow button. It really would mean a lot, and it would help me a lot, guys. Or if you're on any of their platforms, swing over to the big purple app. If we could just get one of you guys to follow, it'd be appreciated, man. I'm not shaving my gooch. Hey, Ned Yard, thanks for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Ned. Follow if you guys don't mind. It would help. Prediction's up at the top of the chat. God damn, what is up with this? Wax your nuts? I don't think you understand how painful that would be. Yo! Sneak with the fucking tin bomb! Yo, let's go, man. Thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate the huge tin bomb, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it, man.
It's so funny. He's such a funny guy.
Thank you.
You get paid to do what you do. I mean,
see, now you're laying it on so thick that I feel like you're making fun of me.
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
I was just trying to build on it there, but
So
yeah, what a match.
The beginning of the day and the beginning
Thanks
of
for
this
all
whole
love,
major
guys.
conversation was, who are the top 4 teams in the world, right?
Yep.
And everyone was like, is Furia there yet? They play in Sam. They swept Sam.
Bro, I can't
but
wait till
are
there's
they
a
good
crowd.
enough to battle against a team with 2
Creative, I know,
champions
it's
on
been
it?
crazy,
Vitality's
man.
A little slow online. Well, I think we just got the answer, at least in round 1 here of Furia.
Honestly,
versus
the wheel's
Vitality.
been pretty
Furia has
good
not
to
woken
us
up
today.
yet. Vitality
Wax
looks
leg
like they're
twice.
Across the
We've
board.
had Mega a couple
does
times.
this match change your opinion of Furia?
We've gifted
Well,
like
right
40
now,
subs.
It's enough for me to rank Vitality above them, but that's
10
just-
push-ups,
they were
no
pretty
Bean
close going in.
Boozle yet.
I think in my personal power rankings, I had Furia 4,
Been pretty chill
Vitality
today,
5, so
guys.
yeah, that match
Usually
was
it's
good
way
enough
worse.
win to flip that. To put Vitality
There was a
forward.
week where we
But
literally had Bean
the-
Boozled like 30 times
as
in
I
one
think it
day.
was mentioned earlier, Vitality beat Furia in this way in London, in
Yep,
the
and
Swiss.
then
Then they lost
lost
in playoffs. And then at Copenhagen, it was the other way around. Furia beat them in Swiss, lost in the playoffs. So it's it's too soon to jump to conclusions about Furia because they could just use this as motivation to go on a playoff run.
Yes.
But Vitality, yeah, definitely. Really, really impressive. Perfect series from them.
But the main difference, though, from back then was all top 8 all had 1 life in the bracket. For this result for Vitality going 2-0 in Swiss.
God damn! Music with the tin bomb!
Furia. So Furia is kind of in a bad spot right now.
Music, thank you for the love, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Let's go,
They
music.
get to sit for 24 hours.
Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that, guys. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, man.
Strong. I mean, at Vitality
Thank you,
overall,
guys.
feel
I
like they
appreciate
started to look
that.
More like a more cohesive unit.
Thank you.
As both those matches have concluded.
I appreciate that, music.
Listen, Furia, they were not a what'd you call that? A Gibbs a wave punk.
Thank you.
T-Bates hurdle versus a wave punk
Furia was not a wave punk hurdle. They were a T-Bates hurdle. They were a T-Bates hurdle for
Thanks for all the love, guys.
In Twisted Minds, I think it's a quality W. But now it remains to be seen. The 2-0 matchup. They're gonna play either Carmine Corp. I'm already calling it right now. Energy. The Energy's gonna beat Ultimates on the other stream. So they're gonna play NRG. So that's the real.
Dude, I really wish NRG didn't get 2 NA teams.
They look continuing forward.
Ultimates could be NRG though.
2-0 round in round number 3. But we'll play that tomorrow, so hang around to watch and see how that match goes. Do they punch it through without losing a match in the Swiss? We'll continue on with our Swiss round number 2. 2 matches down, 6 to go. At the Ultimates taking on Energy. I mean, Johnny, I think you literally were timed up with this perfectly last time too. Which match are you most excited for here in round number 2?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I have to go for Falcon's Dig.
NRG's playing an online in a regional right now. Yeah.
But we've seen that
pretty much.
Few times, twice, sure. 3 times. So, yeah, this version of Falcons versus, this Falcons versus this version of Dig, haven't seen that before. So, obviously, very excited about that.
Here's the matches you can catch over on the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports. They are still live right now, covering half of the action today and tomorrow.
How many viewers does RocketLeague have?
3 more matches to go before we're done for the day here and set up
34K.
We'll see Secret take on.
It is day 1 of the LAN.
Nasi versus Gen G will play right before them. But let's get into that match. Johnny's hyped for. It's the one we're on the desk for right now. Falcons taking on Dignitas here. Dignitas, man, what a beginning to the day. What a beginning to the day for
Chad, does Dig win this?
Yeah, but I feel like with Falcons, obviously, we expect them to be one of the favorites here. They're one of the best offenses in the entire world.
Does Dig win this?
Obviously, they won the most recent Rocket League.
It's also
LAN.
Thursday. Yeah,
The same
Friday,
teams
Saturday, Sunday will also be a lot
but that
better.
does give them confidence going into this. But going up against
I
a
bet
team
it's
that
at like
keeps
60K
counting
by
out,
like
but
Sunday.
they just keep winning. It could be a spot where they get upset. So Falcons will have to continue playing that high-flying offensive game, John.
Was the last time that Falcons played against Jack and Joris
Holy
together?
shit,
Jack
music!
and Joris were teaming with Scrub.
Fucking hell, bro!
Because they didn't team.
Music with another 10 ball!
I don't remember if they played in Sweden, but that was with Senzo. But yeah, Falcons as an org last time TRK.
Thank you, Music. I appreciate that, bro. You're a fucking legend, man. 20 gifted. If you guys got a gifted sub, say thank you, man.
But this is brand new. I mean,
thank you, Music. You're a fucking legend, bro. Thanks for all the love day, guys.
Stizzy with Jack and Jorius, who have been through multiple.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
But yeah, kind of.
Yeah, these guys are young. They've been around since they're like 15.
The
Twins are 17.
That you got me right there. Yeah, Falcons versus Dig. I mean,
Jimmy!
It really comes back right back together. But no Ahmed this time, no Ocala this time, no Scrub this time. You already mentioned the different names. And Dignitas, they can win up against a complexity.
Jimmy, hope all is well, man. Thank you.
Talk to it.
Appreciate all the love, guys. You guys are breaking my fucking alerts.
Complexity hadn't beaten nobody.
All right, we gotta see how Dig does against Falcons.
Dignitas, on the other hand, they beating that Vitality squad that looking really good right now. So you can't just go out here and say Dig don't have a chance against this Falcons team. And saying that,
Thanks,
though, they
Music.
are
Thanks,
punching
guys.
up Falcons. They should be the favorite in this matchup. They are the favorite in this matchup. And the question is, what can the three boys from Dig right there can do with Coach VP on the helm?
And this is just a great test again for them. We talk about it.
This is going to be
these
tough.
Easy group stages, but then they show up against a Vitality to get those points, to get here. And even their peers did not think they were a top 4 team in the EU, but now they're going up against Falcons. Again, huge favorites of Falcons. They're considered a top 3 team here, but it's a long day, Johnny, and these guys have been practicing all day.
I'm not making an OnlyFans. Stop asking.
Get a bit tired. Falcons should be
Stizzy's
more used to
18.
it, but
I don't know why. I thought he was like 22.
Ooh.
I feel like he's been around for a minute. I guess not.
They can definitely punch up. Dignitas are good enough to beat anyone, and especially in Swiss, especially in day one.
Maybe it's the tabs.
We're talking about Swiss Jorius right now, though. What is the buff? Where's the buff that's going to be given to Jorius against the Falcons squad? What are you thinking?
Dude, Jorius is only 20.
It's Swiss Jorius, but it's also Swiss Falcons. They're pretty good in Swiss
Reg,
as well.
thanks for the 11, man. Hope all is well. I got Falcons. I mean, I can see Falcons definitely taking this.
Swept it.
That's who I would have.
The second major. Did we have Swiss at Worlds? No, we didn't. Not for Falcons, did we?
Yeah, we did. We had Swiss into.
They played the double limb bit. Did we?
No, we had Swiss. We Swiss into the. It was this format.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it was
we
this
did
format.
Swiss into the. Yeah. Oh, of course, we had the little tiebreaker as well.
Yes.
Chat, please keep me updated on NRG though.
As well, beat Carmen Corp at some point.
I mean, no matter what,
yeah,
it's
they're
fine.
Good. This is
right? If either Ultimates are 2-0 or NRG's 2-0, and we want both of them to make top 8.
He might be in trouble.
I feel like just not making mistakes here against Falcons is going to be like the
not gonna lie, we chilled on the other match. Hey, I'm just trying to see what happens.
Last series, like Dig only averaged 2 goals per game. You're gonna have to average higher than that versus Falcons. You can't just go into this match and be like, all right, we want a low scoring series. This is the Falcons we're talking about. They're gonna put up 3 goals per game.
Just watch it. I'm not watching NRG Ultimates over this. I'm not doing that.
More offense.
We've seen that matchup literally like 12 times already.
Who do you think is gonna win? The progressive fan vote. Hashtag FLCN Falcons. Hashtag DIG.
Give it synergy. The bottle drinking. Wow.
All right.
1, 2, 3 sequentially down the line.
Jack messed it up. He had to go for a second.
No. He was bringing the book in.
He's always hydrated, so you know.
Got to make sure he's ready there.
You hate an A? No, I've just seen the matchup so much. It's a land. I want to watch different teams.
Birmingham will make our picks. Johnny, who you got?
I've got Falcons. It's hard to pick against them at this stage of the competition, especially. They just are so good at dominating Swiss. And yeah, since Copenhagen last year, they've apparently not lost. Didn't even think about that coming in, but yeah, Falcons.
You probably have the number 1 and number 2 fans.
Music, thanks for the tier 1. I really appreciate that.
So I'm going to go Falcons as well. We'll compete on who likes them more, but
come on, man. Let's go.
Their offense is just unmatched. And I think Dignitas, that first series was slow and plodding, and they got the job done, but they're going to have to pick up the pace versus Falcons because Falcons are going to bring it to them.
Is it more about picking up the pace or is it about slowing the Falcons down? I mean,
I feel like no one can slow them down.
Is it possible?
Yeah. But that's going to be the tough ask here because it's a different – because all the NA teams so far throughout this tournament have been very defensive, very slow, playing low-scoring matches.
Chad, if you want to go watch their match, you can. I'm not watching the B stream where I've seen that matchup 20 times.
You have to find a way to get one of those players hot, and apparently Jack is one of those
I want to watch Falcons
Dig.
You can't please everybody.
In all of Europe. He's going to have to be
Everyone's going to be watching this one.
Go for those one plays or just get in the face of them. to make opportunities open
Hey,
up.
Walter, thanks for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's going to be Swiss. It's offensive Joreus. We need to
If
see
this
him
series
put
is a
up
blowout, we'll
one
switch
goal per game
over. But
plus.
I'm not just going to dip for the hell of it.
I'll go with the coin.
But you'll go with the coin. So whatever the coin picks,
Okay, so it's a coin
Fates will
flip for
can.
Fates. I like
Did
it.
you really feel like this is a coin flip of a match?
I'm sorry, I'm going with the coin.
Well,
This
okay.
is-
Saying it's
this
a
is
coin flip.
unheard of.
Okay,
I would
all
take
all
Falcons
for the
here,
record, I'm going
definitely.
with Falcons on this one. It hurts my heart. I really want to pick Dignitas here, but I'm gonna think with my head here. We'll go for the coin. The coin is gonna go Falcons, so that will be a sweep.
He's happy.
He's very happy.
I don't blame him. I would want the coin too.
Then you know.
Nah, Spicy. I don't like doing these with
Whenever you
people.
have a 50-50 in your
I like having my own vibe.
of
Being able to talk to
anything,
you guys.
You're like, I'll flip a coin. While it's in the air is when you know.
Hazard, thanks for the 29. I appreciate it.
I mean, of course I'm ready for the prediction contest.
Is it the first or last?
He's trying to blame the coin.
It's not
happening to me.
That's what I was trying to do. You never know. You never know what I'm trying to pull off right there.
How important is game number 1 for Dignitas?
Big.
Yes, it's huge. It's the best 5. They have to win game number 1 because otherwise Falcons are going to run away. Like any game that Dignitas can take is one closer to being trying to take this match. A lot of Dig fans out there, 51%.
Okay. My
but
goodness.
Falcons, huge favorites in my opinion.
Okay, well, folks, we've got them sweeping on the desk. You guys have this 50-50 in chat. Will it be a civil war, or will we walk away with this in 3 games? About to find out, folks. Dignitas trying to live
All right, here we go,
to
folks.
a lifelong Rocket League legacy of excellence. Falcons trying to cement that same legacy here, folks. Starts in round number 2. Falcons versus Dignitas. Two teams who made a strong start.
Closer to the playoffs. Cool.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in, get up, get loud, get naked. Round 2, 1-0 matchups. Dignitas versus Falcons. EU, you want to prove you're good? Win this matchup. Show us you got it in you. 74% of you are taking Falcons. 26
every single angle. As soon as RLCS referee number 3 unpauses the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that guy's doing.
He's been holding that button.
Yeah, we're not doing
We
any
just
flying
waited
at the moment,
literally
we've hit the
20
ground
minutes,
and we
still have a tech pause.
As we pause game 1, just 8 seconds in.
It was a good 8 seconds.
It was. It was.
I think you can already tell from those.
Yeah, we did. That was a long time without a tech
I mean, there was a lot of
problem.
information you could have gathered from
They did
there.
hit the ball in the middle, so no one's really feeling, you know, like upset with the game. The ball was connected with. It's
Killers
in
has
the
2
air.
points.
I mean, recently I've scored that in an entire game and we won it, so
You
it's
have.
not bad to get 2 points.
Done that in 8 seconds, so
Yeah, that hurts a little bit.
yeah, it does.
He's better than me. I need to accept that at this point, don't I?
You hadn't already accepted that a Falcons player is better than you.
Nope.
Well, hopefully we can get this one underway.
As a
But you
player,
said,
that's
it's
gotta be annoying.
final Stage, both teams with a strong start.
There's just a
3-1
lot of
wins
issues at
for
lands,
both Falcons
right? It's like
and
you can't hear
Dig.
your teammate or the
A
audio
sweep for
cuts out.
Falcons with the predictions as well. I think teammates.
You know, like there's just
was
questions with it.
Oh, when the coin landed. I've never seen him grin more honestly. But yeah, no,
Your
it's
controller's
lovely to see
not
Dignitas
picking
back.
up. I don't know, it's just random
Actually,
shit that
UK
happens on these.
RLCS Major, the first time this org has been back in the UK, I believe, since they won it in Season 5. I could be wrong. I think the other Landons were missed by Dignitas. But yeah, so it's good to see those guys back, and they're looking pretty good. You know, they're looking better, I think, in EU than I thought they would. Maybe a couple of positions higher than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, sort of. You know, you're looking at the likes of an NIP perhaps at the start of the season, being that 3rd or 4th.
I can't believe
team,
Nip
but
didn't get in.
Dig kind of looking like that 3rd team without really knowing too much about how GK are going to perform. It's still an unknown, that 12-0 run, Champ Sunday final event, final open of the split. But yeah, Dig, we know what Joris can do in this stage of the tournament.
Stress ball?
which is
that's not a
usually
stress
go
ball that
pretty
he
well.
had. If you're talking about the Falcons
There's a
players,
chance
those
for
are
an upset,
hand
but
warmers.
I would say Falcons. I mean, look what they did. Look how good Twisted Minds look, and they're handing, you know, they're beating Twisted Minds comfortably back at home. So,
as a serial winner yourself, CJ,
Yes,
how will
great
they
question.
deal with losing against when they lost against Twisted Minds?
Yeah, we've been live 7 hours and 24 minutes.
I think
Yeah,
the
you
losses-
can't reopen predictions, guys.
you
The
don't
way
lose,
it
you
works
learn.
is you either have to delete it or
So,
choose an
I
outcome
think they'll learn
once
from
it's
that.
closed.
I think you know, sometimes you need a loss. Just
Will
to
they learn
kickstart
from the 8 seconds that they played?
Being
They
18
will
on
not
a
learn
pro
much from
team
that.
and the land's got to be so lit.
Was not fantastic.
Yeah, I
Here
mean,
we
if
go.
you're
We're gonna
fortunate enough to
restart
make
from
it to this
game
point.
Number 1. Let's pretend.
Take 2, baby.
Let's
All
pretend
right,
it
here we go,
happened. We got
folks.
Falcons taking on Dignitas. Well
welcome to game number 1 by Progressive.
We're getting back into it.
Number 3 keeps their paws off the pause button.
Don't you do it.
And we can go again. Yeah, it's all serious now. It's all real now. We are
right.
diving into this
Both
one.
these teams
And
are
we were
1-0.
saying, in all serious, Dignitas
They
coming
find
off
each
that
other
3-1
matched up
victory
in
against
round
Complexity.
2.
This will
Abjack,
be
Joreous,
a very
Stizzy
different
taking on the
matchup
Twins and
against Falcons.
TRK. Wow, they almost got a kickoff strat right off the rip.
Straight from the off.
This is like a true test for Dig. If they want to try to have like a chance at making a top 4 at this land, this is the type of team they're going to have to be.
Falcons really like it. It was a little close cheap by TRK.
Let's see how they do
Almost
here.
sniping the net for the first goal. These Falcons looking to assert their dominance. Joris, though, with a bit of space. What can he do? Ceiling pinch. That's lovely, but should be handled, well, with relative ease by Kaliz, and does so.
Yeah, just an early warning.
All right, not bad pressure. Maybe drop down pass. Fakes it for his teammate. Good save for Rawaz. Good read.
From apparently Jack. Tipped it towards him.
Are they finishing all round 2 today? Yeah.
Dignitas have given themselves a couple of real decent shades at this one. Falcons can't allow too many times where a ball bounces onto Joreous' car. Dignitas can't allow that either. It's not going to hit that ping sound too many more times.
Haven't quite seen TRK.
I'm going to go with on my prediction. I'm going to go 3-1 Falcons.
Show against Team Secret.
I'm going to go 3-1 Falcons.
On him as the MVP of the split for Mina. TRK certainly in form back at home, but can he do it here in Birmingham? He's
wow, real bold. Bro, what do you want me to do? Just give you fake fucking predictions? What do you want me to say? Dig, sweep this? Because I'll do it. I'll do it.
He's online.
Pretty much similar to
Joreous lobs it up to Stizzy. That's a good play, man.
Flicking it on towards Joreous, and Joreous nearly getting the
Dig
rear.
4-0 and best of 5, Jackass.
Removed Jack from the equation, which is harsh because it wasn't Jack's fault earlier, and it did lead to a goal. Dignitas looking very strong against Team Falcons so far.
Yeah, anytime you see that, I guess, aggression early, he's a strong sign on land.
Do you guys remember how bad Stizzy was in the first online regional?
Style, second man.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
But that's a massive
he was pretty damn bad in that. I was trying not to like dog on him because you guys were doing it enough. He was having a rough first regional. I don't know why.
And there was Kaliz, who turned on a sixpence himself.
Damn, they just played so passive at that. Jack had someone behind him rotating behind.
Scoring boots on. Minute and a half into this one.
That fake must have got him.
Thrilling matchups today, especially from MENA teams as well against EU teams. If this could be half as good as Twisted Minds v Vitality earlier, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, as we said, it felt like 2 raid bosses going back and forth, Zen and now Poe, and well, there's certainly quality on either side of the pitch right here. I think Dig will be disappointed giving that one up. I know it was a great play there from TRK. Nice fake. He's Joreous. He's leading and he's whipping. Rawaz open off the bar. No, the post perhaps.
They're fine.
Time Stizzy ready. We're seeing a little.
Are you gonna do a rerun later? Yeah. I'll have drops on and have the rerun from today.
He's just seemed to be lining up for a proper redirect into his own net there from Joreous, which is not the Swiss Joreous that we've come to
Hazard, thank you for the big 29-month sub. Hope all is well.
Again, now clearing a path for apparently Jack, who goes to the ceiling, gets his flip play. Lovely play from Jack. It's
good try by Jack. NRG's up 1-0 already. Okay, sweet.
Against Team Falcons, and I must admit, I was expecting them to have.
Yeah, low boost for Rawaz. You can see there, just gets the
I would rather NRG be ultimates. Oh, it's 1-1 now?
Right on. Stizzy, 100 boost, doesn't find the challenge. He's back in time. Rawaz sidewall. Met by Stizzy.
You have Dig or Falcons? I have Falcons winning this.
Joreous finding another 50. Rawaz had no business to stay there, 0 boost, but almost catching Dig out.
I think all the players on Falcons are better individually than all the players on Dig.
His Joreous down the right side.
But if Dig play good and they're popping off, they can definitely win this.
Follows it through himself. Apparently Jack in at the near post.
They can make this a good series.
End-to-end stuff right now. Both teams having shooting chances. I've got a feeling when we see the scoreboard later on, there'll be plenty of shots for all these players because they're all getting involved. Here's Jack again. Got it to the side there towards TRK. Open things up a bit. I think they're going to be all right. But again, it looks scary for a second. This one's simmering.
Yeah, neither side able to maintain any sort of pressure. As you said, it's been end-to-end, back and forth. As you can see, now that's a beautiful pre-flip touch. He gets one more as well. Beats Stizzy. Just Jack last.
Good stop by Jack. What a touch by Stizzy.
This redirect could turn out into Dig's favor. But Rawaz, beautiful boost timing on the spawn, and he is working that thing down the other end.
Good cut off by Joreous.
It's forward now. I can't believe we've already had 3.5 minutes of this game. It has flown by. The ball is always in movement, always going from one side to the next. As he misses that one, he's certainly one of the players that I've got my eye on.
Jeff, what's the best shot you've ever hit? I had a pretty gross shot on stream last week.
Will that pressure help him? Will it strengthen him, or will it Looking to make one or two more high-profile mistakes. Here he comes forward. This is where he's been excellent so far this season. Apparently, Jack up against Ruas. Turns around by
It's literally on my Twitter.
To do something with this ball. Wants to go over.
It wasn't like my best shot, but it was a good one. Definitely up there
really
for me.
Keeping the ball right now for my liking, CJ.
Yeah, Falcons low boost though. Dig looking fantastic at the moment. TRK the only man with 100 boost. He finds the 50. Roas just committing. As Dig
solid. It was shit. Yeah, a full field reset, musty top corner.
Snipe at the death here in game one. Just 30 seconds.
Good call up by Roas.
He's lost possession of the ball. Jory's looking for the 50. Can he find one more? You can see Falcons, they're hesitant to get in there. Dig, not finding the killing blow, but Jory's, that's a beautiful redirect. Trying to keep pressure on. Falcons, I think they want overtime. They need to really reset themselves here.
I mean, I think all of them. I think all 6 players do it. It seems
that's going to be awkward, Reed. Jack gets beat.
Rather than keeping control of the ball, in my opinion. I think they're
fakes it.
Overtime, unless that can change last second.
Dig was ready for it.
It's a little bit weak. Sizzy around the corner.
Overtime, game 1.
And yeah, next goal wins, and we'll just move on.
Malcolm, thank you for the 7 months. Hope all is well.
Both sides.
Thank you, guys.
Grabbing momentum in their respective times. That's a great play. TRK doesn't find.
TRK can't find it.
Target. Won't
that was a good
shot
chance too.
Here is Jack, and he just yonks that thing downfield. And he finds a touch. No.
Who's the NRG players? Daniel, Beast Mode, Atomic.
Both sides, they're really opting to play the safer option more often than not.
It has been a little bit safe, and I've got a feeling that's because, as the desk mentioned, game 1 much more important.
Irish, thanks for the big 10. He says Irish are gonna, he says Falcons are gonna sweep.
To get themselves on the
thanks,
scoreboard,
Irish.
Because once Team Falcons get going, they are absolute nightmare to claim momentum back from them. Look at that touch from TRK to take the MVP. It's almost a class like that, which is why. Pre-flipped, and then it's gone. Guys, hit the post though.
Oh no.
Didn't even count as a shot. That's how wide it was. That was wide open.
Holy shit. That was open too.
He had no business getting anywhere near it and didn't. Dig. Will they? Oh, will that cost
That's
them
rough.
here? They're still getting pressure. It feels like a Dignitas game.
He's gonna want that one back.
Falcons not able to.
If they lose this game, I'm low-key gonna be a little heartbroken for him.
TRK, Edge dribbles it forward. Ruas tries to clear a path for TRK. Apparently Jack was up early enough to not have to deal with him. Killers just go to the backboard. Nice
good touch by Jorius. Reset, goes over 1.
He's the one looking most likely to come online in my opinion, but still can't quite break through.
Yeah, Dig looked good, man.
Nice demo. Killers downfield. Can he get a redirect? Jack's there. There is the Great White. Looking to control with 100. Does he fake for Stizzy? He does. Stizzy has looked very aggressive up front. Could be the difference here for Dig. There's the 50 coming through. TRK, no follow-up. Killers gets dusted.
Do RL pros take Adderall? I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever heard of one pro taking Adderall.
To have the momentum against Falcons, it's another to put it in the back of the net.
Not even trolling.
Has this one early shots.
There might be like...
Dignitas content to just take as
might be a few, but I don't think it's like what you think.
Goal, hoping eventually they'll break through these defenses, hoping eventually they'll steal enough boost to give themselves a chance for that second shot, and that's what's really been missing from this entire game, the follow-up.
What is happening?
Decision-making, everyone's missing that. Oh my goodness, CJ.
Oh, that's heartbreaking, bro. Jory is just goofs it. Abjack goofs it. Oh my goodness.
Jory is completely fluffing it.
Yeah.
Apparently Jack are trying to save him, but then whipping it as well.
Oh, bro,
and
that is so heartbreaking for
Dig.
Dig.
His 2 teammates flail in front of him.
NRG are up 1-0.
Into the bottom right corner.
God damn, man. This was a great, that was a great game too.
I love how I've used that as an opportunity to rip on NA.
Don't know about that one.
That's heartbreaking, guys.
I mean, we mentioned it going into the overtime. It was a funny game 1. It just felt like both sides weren't able to establish their play style, which is a testament to the quality of both teams here. But this is disgusting. This is, I mean, Khalils, it was a nice demo coming in there.
That sucks.
That was gross. That was a gross.
It wasn't one.
Dig is the Gen G of EU.
I don't think we will either. But game 2 is a big opportunity to reset.
I feel like you're gonna piss a lot of EU people off saying that, and that's just because they're haters.
That wasn't their best. It's fair.
They hate. For some reason, they think Gen G is like a flat team.
So this team is, you could say, top 2, top 3 in the world. KC, one of the favorites, basically. Falcons coming in. Dig, well, number 3 in Europe, the strongest region that we've got here in RocketLeague.
Really? Some of y'all actually agree with that?
I mean, both sides with quality, but I mean, both sides getting into each other's head there. You can see Dig just completely losing the plot in that overtime. The pressure got to them. They don't need the crowd to feel the heat of a major. and the Falcons will take that game 1 win.
This is where I hope the coaches would have jumped straight in after that first game and said, look, let's start our game right here, right now. TRK causing face, Killers.
All right, big game for Dig.
Almost there.
You can't lose this one.
Wave dashing his way towards that ball.
Lose this game, you're probably getting swept.
Stizzy to the backboard. Juries.
That last game was kind of a vibe kill. We'll see how they their mental is though.
Safe from Dignitas.
They need to get off to a good start.
Apparently Jack. Ooh, good challenge there from apparently Jack against Killers. Ruas is going to get that 100 though. Should be able to take this one away. Still searching for that spark.
Yeah, it just feels like neither team's really in their groove.
Irish, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Let's go, man. Thank you, Irish. All right, here we go. Dig, get it going. Stizzy finds Abjack. Stizzy goes up high to the ceiling. Leaves it. Jack's there, beats TRK, gets a little pinch.
How close is that to a record? 160
That was fast. Irish, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream and hanging out. You guys gotta get the sub. Be sure to say thank you, man.
Dig will take it.
Thanks, Irish.
Goal to the good.
I do owe you guys a spin the wheel.
Disappointing end to that game 1 overtime. Here is apparently Jack gets one more. Killers works it out, finds a nice dunk on net. Shizzy has to go with the save. Misses the redirect. It could have been anything.
Aside from that shot, though, you can already tell that the pace is
Lucio, thank you so much for the big prime. I appreciate it.
Falcons, it was TRK. And Anjorius comes forward, gets
Jack looks bad. I mean, he just scored a goal.
Still, if you ask me. But it's trying to change that. The reset to the floor, and apparently Jack's already up.
Stizzy Loki looks the best on Dig. I did not think I would be saying that.
Down. And Dig are doing their game again. Dig will be very happy that they are limiting Team Falcons to few opportunities. They're having plenty of time in the blue half. When the chances come, at least in this game, they're taking them.
Yeah, it feels like
let's go, really Diggity. Thanks for the love, man. I appreciate all the love today, guys.
Playing that offensive pressure.
Thanks for all hanging out, man.
Can't quite put my finger on it at the moment. It's awkward. Like even this from Jory is backwards. He's just the timing is off from Falcons to challenge because Digger just that step behind, but it is working for them. There's a reset from West. Doesn't find the dunk. Joris with the clear. Jack's downfield. Gonna be trouble for Kaliz. Lands on the 100 boost. TRK pops it across to Roas, who's found a nice dunk.
Oh, that would have been gross.
The Twins nearly peaked. Somehow saved by Dig.
Yeah, that would have got them going. That could have been the spot.
Good touch by Jack.
However,
NRG's already up 1-0 in game 2.
In the corner, Killers
NRG handling business. Love to hear that.
Yeah, lovely pre-jump from him.
Colo, thanks for the big prime stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And it's going to allow Ruas to push.
Thanks for all the love day, guys.
Good discipline there from Dignitas. They're not.
I hope. Here's my expectations as an NA fan. I want Ultimates to make a top 8. I don't care how they do after that.
It just feels very steady from
try to get in top 8.
Really forcing anything. They're not trying to
NRG minimum top 4 would be. I'd be happy. Top 4, I'd be happy.
See Killer's back corner. He's a long way away from this ball. Jack gets time to work downfield.
And after that,
the bump. And he was perhaps after, but Stizzy, and you can see.
I mean, Complexity, Genji are kind of wild cards.
Honestly, they're looking frustrated at how slow this game is.
They go to round 5 probably.
But here we go. The pace up, and apparently Jack, he got the read. Another follow-up. Stizzy gets the save this time.
Depending on their matchup.
Impenetrable. Ruas has to conjure something up. Falcons have to be even more creative than they normally are.
Where did Jack come from? He was getting down.
What a save.
Out at the sidewall. Killers now doesn't get the touch either.
5 shots for Killers already.
They have had so much pressure, but as you said, it is frustrating to play this
game.
There's the double.
Great stop by Jack.
Apparently Jack again, as the corner boost is stolen. Falcons just strengthening.
God, man, Dig's just holding on barely. Murph, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Surely at some point, Team Falcons will break through.
Wow.
The pre-jump is good again from Jorias against Ruas. Stizzy, the double tap towards Jorias. They can't make a single error right now, Dignitas. They're going to defend their way to parity in this series. It's going to have to be perfect.
Found boost, though, which was at a premium just 15 seconds ago. Here is Roas. Does he find support? He does. TRK popping it across. 3-man pass play. Great catch from Kilias.
Oh, baby!
Wait, reset comes through. Jorias has none of that. Clearing it out. Falcons still with one more chance, perhaps. TRK,
come on, Dig. Hold on. Make this a series.
Dig hanging on with 45 on the clock.
An absolute masterclass in defensive Rocket League so far from Dignitas. If Falcons can get one, you'd expect them to go on and take this game. But they're yet to do that. 30 seconds left. They're trying to up the pace now. Pass the ball to each other. Up the transition, but it's overly hit. Now, apparently, Jack has the ball to himself. It's a flip reset, almost gets another, tries to pinch this one towards Stizzy, but Killers has the ball.
They don't have to overcommit here, D, just have to hang on 20 seconds.
Good fake.
There's nice. Fake from TRK leaving Rlcs, but the bump comes through. Dig making all the right choices at the moment. 15 seconds. Dig looking to tie this series up. Make the most of the costly mistake. 10 seconds, throws across. Apparently Jack tries to find the clear. TRK, does he run the infield? Killers is going to wait. Jack's there for the 50. 1 second.
Well done by Dig.
And does.
Well
Dig
fucking done.
hang on to a 1-goal game and tie this one up.
And I'll tell you what, game one, it seemed that no player,
Well
no
done.
team really
And we got a series over here, guys. Let me tap into the NRG real quick. What the fuck?
I mean, there was such a weird read for Beast Mode, but Daniel initially doesn't get the touch he wants
Ultimate's
out
up
into the
2-1,
corner. He
minute
leaves the
48
ball,
left on the B stream.
Either he misses that follow-up touch in the corner, or he intentionally left it. I'm not smart enough to know which one it was, but either way, it wasn't the result that he wanted. And then Beast Mode has to catch up to the read. Like a bunch of action happens immediately before I can really finish what happened, but Beast Mode misses the read. Daniel had no boost. There was no boost in the corner for him to take. It was just an absolute disaster there for NRG. And nothing does it. But if Daniel gets that touch up in the corner, that's why I feel like he definitely.
My prediction, this was NRG winning game 5.
Because it cost NRG, very obviously. And Ultimates.
So if this goes to game 5, we'll be able to watch this one out as well.
Ultimates really fortify the net. When they look like they have their backs against the wall, they still save everything. And NRG are going for short passes from the corner. Even go for some fakes, some critical bounces that Ultimates have had great reads on. How do they develop from here? LJ from the ceiling, Chronic up high, Atomic meets him halfway, and LJ
I honestly can see Ultimates making a run.
For Atomic.
I had a weird prediction on my bracket where I had them getting a top 6. I know a lot of people disagree with that, but I don't know why. I had a feeling.
Back down to earth and make it
All right, Ultimate's going to be tied up with NRG. Well done. Let's go back here.
Where as soon as they find their first goal, the floodgates might just well and truly open. The pressure they've had has been ridiculous.
James Bond didn't get dropped. It's just they split up who gets to go to each event.
Individual brilliance. Defensively is...
And he didn't get selected for this event, so he'll probably be doing Raleigh and she won't be doing the next, or vice versa, I don't know.
Apparently Jack loses to 50, Stizzy 0 boost. It's, again, they're making the most
But his land streak, I mean, I think James is one of the better casters as well, but it's just the way it works in business. What a pre-jump. Are you kidding me? Oh, that would have been gross.
It's just gone backwards behind him at the last second. The string is pulled away. Surely. Oh, Joria saves this time. Didn't shoot. Stizzy saves this time. Dignitas still can't be beaten. A demo now and Digger on the counter.
It's a triple Scott Sterling performance from Dig here.
Dude, Dig's defense is looking pretty crazy, I won't lie. How much longer can they hold on?
On the noggin, time and time again.
A tactical knockout must be incoming the way this is going, but still Dig.
It's insane.
9 count is up, but now they're up. Still surviving.
You can't reach.
Still 0-0, but there's
Goal.
a miss. There we go. He's gonna score! They've done it. Finally it happens. Dig, over to you.
And it just took...
Dig just can't get the fucking ball out.
Done. Joris 0 boost. Dizzy rotating back. Hit 100. They got removed from the pitch. Falcons, I think they can just breathe a little.
Yes.
They found that all-important goal. I mean, rarely do you keep a clean sheet against one of the most aggressive, most offensive teams in the world. And they went 5 minutes without scoring.
Yeah, pretty impressive there from Dignitas, but well done, Falcons.
Play by Jack.
Now, can Dignitas come straight back and frustrate them again? What we saw there, that mistake from Joris was a great example of why defensive Rocket League very rarely works, because it is so exhausting. It is more tiring to defend than to attack. There's no flow, there's no instinct.
Zano, thank you for the love. Yeah, guys, we watched the end of that NRG game.
The mistake was inevitable, but they've got some decent players of their own.
That feels like it's got Game 5 written all over it. Ultimates have gotten better and better as the split's gone on.
To Stizzy. They've really worked the ball. I will say the teamwork from Dig, certainly, well, defensively, what we've witnessed has been impressive. Looking like they're on the same page. Big miss from Stizzy. Joris there to help out. As the boost is all in Falcons' favor at the moment. Rlcs.
How's Shinji doing? They are 0-1.
TRK drops it down. Stizzy with a shot, and that bump could help.
Okay, tied up.
They don't need
a bump comes out, you can't get back to it. Stizzy gets it.
Opportunity to strike.
Great bump by Jack. That was smart.
From the team in yellow, and Stizzy gets that follow-up after it hit the crossbar. And Falcons are going to have to go right back down to the drawing board and start all over again. Dignitas somewhat have the bit between their teeth. This is going to get this ball, you know. He's got control of it up at Roas. Look at the pace that he shows to get there to charge him down.
Oh, it's a nice
You got to reset.
Reset too, pop over the top. Regulation save for Roas, but only one of the Falcons boys will be able to scoop up that 100. He has a reset,
Wow.
uses it, beats one to the ball. Roas
Are
throws
you
it on net.
fucking
He's got an
kidding
open
me?
net too. That was the last man. We weren't too sure. They find the lead once again.
You gotta reset? Oh my god. Bro, he played Jack like a fiddle there. Had his dodge off the 50, waited till he heard him, and just...
a tenuous lead.
That was actually beautiful.
Able to come right back and claw it back again.
That's the best pass of the day.
To not overthink this one, as we saw in the previous game. 15 shots to 3.
Smixy, thank you so much for the sub. Murph, thank you as well. Zoto, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
It's worked out here. They found the lead back.
Bert, thank you so much.
Finding some magic. You feel like if that's Zen.
Thanks for all the subs and follows today, guys.
Zen when he's got 0 boost, he can still launch himself towards the ball. I don't know how it works. Stizzy that time.
What was the best goal of the day?
Jack with a 50. TRK backing up with 0, as does Roas. But
Chad, what would you say is the best goal we've seen so far? Nupo?
TRK. Falcons to wrestle that control. They'll be happy with how this one's going compared to the previous.
Yeah, I'd probably say Nupo against Vitality had a pretty decent one.
Bumps of their own, which of course can be exactly what Team Falcons want. It probably is, as the pre-flip there is almost met by the Dignitas player Joris. As he goes around it, upping the pace continually. Apparently Jack to the ceiling as Joris in the center. Killers.
Oh, Nupo had a crazy redirect too. Dude, Zen and Nupo have been playing nuts today.
Management. They're doing well, not to fall into the trap, as you say, of overcommitting for everything to try and kill this one here.
Yeah, you just saw TRK then. He left the ball, grabbed Dignitas' corner boost. And this could work out for a goal down the other end, because now they are low here. There's the shot off the crossbar.
Where's the crossbar sound?
Let that one go down to apparently Jack, who fakes it for Stizzy. This time Falcons ready. Huge dunk coming through. No one in net for Dignitas. Here is TRK.
Good save.
Jory's back in time.
Yeah, Vitality beat Furia.
Well, apparently Jack just
long shot! Jack got it! Stizzy's getting hype.
Falcons have overcommitted, and it is 2-2.
There it is.
Roas just gets lost in the sauce.
Had the goal, had the lead with a minute left.
Kind of just left his third man, left the whole goal open. Jack realized it and shot it.
And Dig, through apparently Jack, finds that opening. They do not need to hit.
Driz, you have been dropping love literally all fucking day, man. You're a fucking legend.
There's another bump coming through from apparently Jack.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Man of my word, dude. You're fucking crazy, dude. Thanks for the fucking 38 subs today, man.
TRK was back there to help, and here comes Joris, a man capable of conjuring a goal out of nothing.
Thanks, you guys.
There and races TRK. Stizzy wants to get this one back from the reverse angle, and a lovely fake for apparently Jack. Tries to do the same to Roas. Right, starting to play. Good pass. That could be it. No, it's in the crossbar.
Oh, Jorius! Jorius!
Izzy! Was covered partially by Falcons. 15 seconds. Think about all the momentum.
They just can't close out these close games.
Clear. Apparently, Jack gonna let Roas have this. He's missed the ball.
Game one, similar thing happened. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, Dig are fucking gonna lose it.
At some point, Dig would overextend, and that's what happened. And who else but Roas?
Damn.
Situation.
Jack had a chance in game one, and now in game three, the same thing happened to Jorius.
And they have fully overcommitted for the goal. TRK with 100.
And they go up 2-1.
Find the ground.
Unless.
And apparently Jack cannot keep it up.
All right, let's tap back here for a second.
And when it works, it works. First killer.
NRG came back. They were down 1-0.
Down to the ground and recover.
It's just a dynamic trio on that side for sure.
To like the Three Musketeers, the what are famous trios, chat? Go.
Oh jeez.
Not you. You're not you. You're not chat. You don't have to. There's a game going.
Spice Girls, but there's like 5 and I can't count.
That's not 3.
That's a lot.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Wait, no, that's not. Oh, that's not 3.
That's also a lot.
We're doing terribly, chat. Please help.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Harry.
Backflip from Beast Mode. You gotta slow this down. I don't think you can stop it, but you can try to slow it down. Ultimates looking for the equalizer with about 90 seconds left.
Goal.
On boost. Atomic with a catch. Daniel serving it up.
NRG looking like they're gonna go up 2-1. Atomic gets a good 50, throws it off the back wall, says, Dan, take care of my dirty work.
To sink it. Daniel
All right,
the one to do it.
let's go back over to this one.
A large percentage of their brains.
Let's see if Falcons close out if we get a game 5.
They'll still be happy with how they're
Dreas,
playing.
thanks again for the love,
in
man.
terms of the play style, they're just not really finding their shots, and Dig are making some insane saves. They're almost pinching. Well, they pinched one game, nearly stole that third. But here we go, game number 4. Let's see if Falcons can close out or Dig force champ field.
I'd love to see Dig fly out the blocks here. All-out attack, 15 shots.
God, this has been a rough
peppering the
series
Team
for
Falcons
Dig.
goal line, because I reckon it would take Falcons a good 30-40 seconds to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it's
there.
kind of
By that
weird.
time,
Stizzy
Dig
is playing
at least
really
grab
good.
themselves a lead.
I agree.
We'll see if they do go with that or if they continue to stick to very much was their game plan. Straight the Falcons, but it is them who have the
He's actually been looking
chance.
really good.
And that's challenges that one. It's going to fall down to apparently Jack. He needs to get over Killers here. Does do so, but TRK's back.
TRK launches it straight back to that man, and he's going to wait, but Stizzy ready in time.
He has no boost.
Hopping up now. Free
God,
catch
what
from
a
Jack.
touch
That's
by
beautiful
Jack.
first touch into
And
the
he gets
reset,
stunned.
but Roas says, I'll be having that
He's
one.
got a
Still got
dodge!
whip on it, uses it, Jory.
If he had any more boost, he could have stayed up higher and waited till it dropped
Nearly
into the
the
bar.
rarely seen pancake shot where you flip reset.
How
to
was
get forward,
Vitality?
Smush yourself there.
Dude, I'm gonna be
And then
honest.
reset
They
when the ball
took
starts
a
to fall.
dump on
Didn't
Fury.
quite come off. It was well saved by Jory.
Vitality looks scary.
To the ceiling. Wants to get the double tap, can't quite do it. Here comes Roas. Could be 1-0. Early goal for Falcons. Could make this too far for Dignitas to come back.
Vitality actually looks scary. They beat Twisted Minds in Game 5. Zen looked like the best player of the day.
Stizzy low 50. Jory
Would you guys agree Zen's been the best player of the day? I mean, him and Nupo, I feel like clear.
Work with his tries to find killers, but Joris has found a moment. He's found an opening, and he has ripped
All right.
that thing top binge.
Well played.
Yeah,
Jory.
Nupo and Zen
Lovely.
had crazy days so
Bit of
far.
interplay here.
Nupo
Good
still
catch
has
and
to
then
play
throwing
though.
it
They're
on.
waiting to play their match.
Keeps an eye on his opponents. Threads
Great
that
shot by
lead and
Joris.
Picks his spot, and Dignitas do have their lead.
Yeah, it was just a beautiful catch from Joris. As soon as he saw Roas hop onto that sideball, he knew he had space on the ground. Took the dribble, executed the flick perfectly. Here is Roas, and Falcons answer back. Dig, as we said, have really frustrated this Falcons team who, well, was a complete sweep in the predictions on the desk, and I think a complete sweep for the entire talent team. Right now, Dig
In RG1 Game 3, yeah, they're up 2-1.
We're all pretty silly.
Yeah, they certainly will do. They certainly will do if they can win this one. But Team Falcons looked all right so far in this Game 4. They've had more chances despite not scoring the goal. TRK could have a decent opportunity here depending on his pace, but he's beaten to the ball even though he got the demo. Stizzy goes for the backboard. Killers has respawned.
Great catch.
So now can send it forward. Keeps control of the ball himself. Does he have the reset at the end? Not quite on this occasion, but it falls to Roas. Decent player for the ball to fall for. Wants to
Good try.
get that next touch off the backboard.
Good
TRK
touch by Stizzy not to
almost
get
threads
dunked
it
there.
home. He's nearly able to. So Team Falcons certainly finding each other better than they were earlier on in this series. They are still dictating
God, that's
the
a
pace.
crazy
Yeah,
dive.
they're certainly not overcommitting too much.
Falcons just jump at every
Dig
ball.
can, you know, you're looking up and oh my goodness, there's 30 seconds left, we're down a goal. That's kind of the play that Dig going for right now. Just ice out the clock. Roas.
What a
off the
fucking
roof,
free
gets
jump.
bumped by Joris,
Sets
goes
up for
underneath,
clears.
gets the first
Abjack's
goal.
getting
There's so many
bumped.
bumps coming through, but Dig able to cover that one off with a double.
What
hit.
happened to G2? It's NRG now.
Just making himself very awkward. He tried to turn into a bump. Stizzy, though, able to read it. And that's what I've seen from Dig. It's been messy, but they're on the same page. It's organized chaos from this Dig defense.
For sure, and they're following each other up as well. And if there are any errors, they're just getting on with it, supporting their teammates. Here comes Stizzy. TRK's up above him. They'll want to force that onto the backboard. Joris leaves it.
Damn!
Post again! Is anybody following up?
Come
It's
on,
going to be
Jack.
Stizzy. He's going to be too late, though, for this particular attack. Joris wants that boost to spawn. Spawns a split second too late for him. Stizzy's able to keep the attack going, though.
Yeah, that's twice now. Jack's shot has almost, he's trying to make it too perfect. Yeah. He's just missing that bottom corner.
I mean, I know there's like guys around, but
Been heading to a game
I don't know, I feel like he should be burying that.
Jack there doesn't find the bomb.
Because I'm gonna, if Falcons come down and score, you see what I mean? Every game, they're fucking their chances. They have chances to close it out, they fuck up, and then the other team comes and scores.
Too much of the backboard there.
Good shot by TRK, but that just can't be happening. You gotta execute that
That's
shit.
the only spot he could go for.
Game
and he
1,
got
game
it.
3,
Snipes
now
that
this
one
game's
top
gonna
corner,
bite him.
despite the goalkeeper being there as well. So a lot of work that TRK had there. And of course, he made it look very, very simple. But here comes Stizzy, though, from the kickoff. It's blocked well.
Why are you angry? I mean, I'm angry for Dig, because they could easily be winning the
Falcons able to
series.
read that one. Joris loses the 50. Roas is going to sit downfield. Now he gets out. His Killers is right there off the ceiling to himself. Apparently, Jack pre-jumping with a reset. Look
Like
at
they're
the
doing
pace from
good till
Stizzy.
it comes
Can he
down to
find
that
one
final
ball?
play.
It's on net, perhaps, but TRK smothers it. Goes low on Joris.
Nice play by
Doesn't
Joris.
care. He doesn't have any. Oh, goodness me.
That was so risky from Joris. If that goes past him, it might trickle all the way into his own net. If it gets the perfect 50, he scores. It was very much
wasn't thinking about that. He was just going straight at the
I
ball.
mean, you think you
Can't
win
keep
this
any further
series,
down.
you have to win 1 out of your 3.
Killer's gonna leave this one for TRK.
You know, to
Scoops
get
up
out.
the boost. Apparently Jack off the sidewall. TRK redirecting Jory's.
I had in my
zero
prediction
boost.
3-1
I'm
as well.
TRK can only get this one as far as
This could have definitely gone Dig's way. It still can. Good save.
Roas has to make a save. Joris into the corner. Dignitas again ending the game on the front foot, realizing this is their time to attack. Last time it backfired. What happens this time?
Well, Stizzy's overcommitted, but he has left it. Joris was ready for the fake.
Look how quick that pre-jump comes out.
Roas with 100 boost. Can he create a solo play? Stizzy backing off. Will Falcon steal another game in the final 10 seconds? Killers goes to the reset. Joris pops it up to himself. Double commit. You see the panic from Dig. They certainly want this overtime. Falcons, perhaps a last chance for apparently Jack. Stizzy, does he want it up? Does he want it down? It's a 50 on
Oh my god, Joris is low on boost.
With lower boost than he'd like. Fake out, Roas, Stizzy, double commit.
Oh my gosh.
Ball still up here.
Now suddenly it's a chance for apparently Jack. No, it's
Oh,
not.
this is
Instead,
bad. He
TRK
backflipped.
in towards the zone in front of the Dignitas net, but it is going to be another overtime. Falcons win this.
Stizzy backflipped too. That could have been bad.
Off the kickoff, Roas throws it on. Joris, 100 boost, doesn't keep control of it, but he finds
Good hit.
Stizzy. TRK jumps. Roas
That's
has
a
it.
crazy dive by
On
Jack.
the same page. TRK clears the ball downfield. Low boost.
Great
Joris
demo.
had no momentum there though. The angle was against him, so his clearance was weak.
Uh-oh, here we
So
go.
apparently
He's gonna
Jack
fake it for
trusts his ball.
Stizzy.
Stizzy's beneath him. Stizzy's hoping it
TRK
falls to
recognizes it
TRK
immediately.
provide no
Before
such
I could
luck.
even fucking see it, I could see everything.
Starting the
We got a
overtime in
fucking
the
full field
ascendancy,
view.
30 seconds
This
in.
dude's already fucking reading it.
Is down the side. Here
That's when
he
you
is
know you're
now. He
good.
arrives a
That's
bit
when you know
late,
you're good.
but he
If
wasn't
you
there.
can outpace me, you know you're a
Dig had
dog.
that well and truly covered. That's a nice touch though.
Ah, you're just blind.
Downfield, Stizzy finds the 50 that he needs, beats one,
Game.
gets there. Mo Killers with a shot. Apparently Jack has been
Jack
used
keeps him
defensively,
alive.
but he never
Fakes
got
it.
in. The
Roas! Oh, what a save!
It's Joris.
Dude, they're relentless. Oh!
Falcons in form.
Jesus, man! Dude, those plays were coming out so fast! And Falcons are 2-0. Dig goes 1-1 on the day. We will see them play again tomorrow.
Now it's not lethal. It's not.
In this
NRG
series, I had
getting
NRG
shots on
winning in
target,
5.
but not letting ultimates form anything special.
Let's see what we get.
And the 50 didn't go Chronic's way. He covered it up nicely, but there was nobody there to follow him up. Ultimates just get stuck on defense. And he took the clear out. Beast mode's right there. Killer tries to hold the ball here. Chronic's too scared to go. He saw beast mode and he thought he was going to run into his own death. He dies anyway.
We get Falcons
Beast Mode got
KC
3
tomorrow?
demos
Is
in the
that
last 10
guaranteed?
seconds.
Oh my
Another
god.
shot off the post. Chronic gets dusted by his own
Oh lord.
Daniel will put the ball
Is this
in
the last series
easily.
now? Atomic gets a good 50. Chronic couldn't tell if it was in or not. Slams his head on the post. Gets a concussion. And AG are 1 minute and 20 seconds away from going 2-0.
Next town and see what shop is open. You need resources to be able to contend against NRG in the air. As Atomic at first killer, one patience from the defense until Daniel fires one.
Yeah.
And this is a solid
And
lead now for
NRG will be joining KC and Falcons as expected 2-0.
Perfect spot to make it uncomfortable, and then first killer, he's got to jump and just try to predict when Beast Mode's gonna get.
Wait, are we gonna get Vitality and NRG tomorrow?
Beast Mode can just wait.
Oh
and he
my
knows exactly
god.
when to pick his moment.
Yo, we're
Get
actually
right
gonna be
after
in
that
for a
bounce.
fucking
Ultimate's
day.
getting killed right now on those tries. Still a little bit here. There's just not enough energy on it. Not
We
enough
get
done on
some
offense to
matchup.
actually force NRG off their mark
KC
without the
Falcons,
mistakes. What do they
Vitality,
have?
NRG
Off the post,
potentially.
First killer, make sure that one goes in. It almost didn't.
Yeah, first killer was just camped out there from this first.
I don't know.
engagement
We're gonna get
against
some
Beast
variety
Mode
of all those
just kinda right
teams.
place
Either
at the
or, I
right
don't give a
time,
fuck.
drives it through the net, and it was Ultimate's job.
I don't
Even
care
just
who
all the
NRG
approach
plays,
was,
it'll be
Orange Hat
awesome.
was so good at flicks and dodging challenges while maintaining possession. So hard to do. Great recoveries, and something that blossomed at the end with 1 minute remaining. Match point for NRG. Can they maintain this?
The Chronic was like Michael Jordan in Space Jam there with a long stretch, except he was trying to tackle Beast Mode. He had like no boost to do it. I mean, I respect the try, but also You know, that just shows you they don't feel like they can beat him. They have to go bump him instead. Because he
First
could have
killer.
just taken that ball off the ceiling touch, but he knew beast mode was there.
That's a great 50 by
First killer, got a good 50.
Good
Oh my
save.
goodness, that one worked out, but somehow it went right back to Atomic. He was right in the rotation, no problem, time running out.
Chronic able to pull this. Oh, but his second man just got demoed. Ultimate's on the retreat, and they can't afford
What up,
anything else, and
Flyboy?
they'll
Thanks for the big
travel
sub, man.
from coast to coast with NRG just
Last
waiting
chance.
to kill momentum, to kill time. Beast mode on full disruption. Atomic misses the challenge. Beast mode pops it up. Atomic goes for contact on Chronic as he maintains the ball, and LJ to the back wall.
Okay.
First killer keeps the play alive, and Beast mode now can watch from above as he ends maybe this series. One last shot, and
All
it's
right.
NRG 3-1.
And NRG,
Decent
get
try there
through.
at the end from the ultimates, but beast mode's just too powerful. Those demos, he had 4
All right.
demos. I see. This is why demos need points. Demos need like 15 points. Okay, it is a tangible benefit to take somebody off of the pitch. Because one demo led directly to a goal, a Daniel bump led directly to a goal. Daniel got like 700 points in that game. But if you give just a little bit more points to Beast Mode, he'd have been at 400, because he deserves over 400 points for that game. I don't know what I'm complaining about, but either way, just telling you, physicality was the name of the game for NRG. They did not let Ultimates play with the ball. They didn't let him have space, and the times that they did, NRG were like, fine.
All right. Who plays
What are you gonna do
next?
now? You have to catch the ball and hold it.
Who are they
by the
showing
way, they
next?
took the midfield boost because there was no one on the field to take it.
Genji
Now you lose.
LG.
Daniel has the ball and he's like, you know what?
Genji
My
LG are going to be
shot
next.
antics aren't the best, so
I
I'm just
believe.
gonna hold the ball and then bump you. GG, NRG.
GG.
He's always like that. He's a superhero.
And for you, yourself and the boys being one of the longest standing rosters and teams heading into this, how much of a benefit
Next
do you think
round's a
that's
bit of
had in your
a lot of y'all are
performance so
probably
far?
going to bitch.
يعني هلا انتم تعتبروا واحده من الروسترات
But
اللي صار لكم
it is what
فتره
it is.
طويله مع بعض
We're in our
مقارنة
lower right now.
بالفرقه الثانيه المتواجده، فهل بتفكر انه
NRG
هاي
got
الخبرة
Falcons.
بتساعدكم وبتفيدكم في البطولات؟
ايه طبعا. الميجر هذا لو نقارنه بالميجر الاول لنا مره خبرتنا اكبر.
Genji versus
وتناغمنا أحسن.
LG.
فهذا شيء يعطينا خبره وحماس وثقه ان نكمل.
If we were to compare this
Oh, it
to
depends
our
on
first
Secret?
major
Okay.
last year in Copenhagen, I would say our strategies, our performance, our stress levels are a lot more easily manageable these days, and we can see
RL's
that through our
got
results in the
40K.
games today.
And
That's
how
actually
much
not
do you
bad for the first
attribute
day.
the ease of, the pressure that's on your shoulders, the confidence you now have that's evident in the gameplay, having won FIFA E and then having won the Saudi E-League as well, do you think that that's fed into the confidence that we're seeing now?
هل بتفكر انه فوزكم في السعودي
Shit, so what happens with Dig now? They're 1-1.
معنوياتكم وبتزيد ثقتكم بنفسكم وانتم داخلين على بطوله زي هاي؟
طبعا مع السنه كانت
What
صعبه
up,
بالنسبة لنا،
Hazmat?
كل شوي نقرب البطوله بس ما
Flyboy,
نقدر.
thanks for the 46. I appreciate it, bro.
هذه عقده
Spin
وعطانا
the
ثقة.
wheel, I will.
باذن الله ان هذه البطوله بتكون لنا باذن الله.
So there was one thing that we kind of had a mental block when it came
Let's
to the
go,
finals.
Tiger.
because there
Thanks
were
for the
multiple
5
times we
bomb,
would
bro.
get there and then it just wouldn't work out. But finally winning the FIFA E World Cup kind of broke that barrier for us. So now we feel like we're fully free to do everything that we want to.
Well, you know what? Only time will tell whether or not that's truly the case. We're seeing
If LG beats Genji, I will cry on stream.
Falcons.
I'm
The
not
show
even kidding.
is not done just yet, though, because we have more games to come. Next, we have
No,
Moving
blue
On to
screen.
Team
Crossbar
versus
sounds.
Gen
We've heard a
G
bit
with
today.
another Best of 5.
Tiger, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate that. Alright, I owe you guys 1 wheel spin. I'm gonna do 2 for you because I'm guessing we will hit the next mark. But then I'm gonna close the wheel for the day. That way we can save it for tomorrow as well. Alright? No bitching, you hear me? Smoking. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking voice. Alright, fellas. I will see you on the other side. Prediction is up for our next match. Whatever happens, I love you. I owe you 1 spin. But I'll do 2 just to pre-fire, right? Good luck. Spam safe. Good luck. How is that rigged? I didn't even owe you that last one. Stop crying, you babies. Alright, I'm doing this pregnancy simulator, then I'm fucking done. Then I'm fucking done.
Doesn't matter! It's a sweep for the Ultimates!
And utterly possessed.
Beep, beep, quit
Gen.G
spamming,
had
no
too
one
much to
cares.
them in the end, but going into Birmingham off the back of 2 grand finals
my
in a
mouse
row
at?
will give Ultimates hope that they can finally claim that elusive
Greg Sim
first
is
major
fucking
win
awful,
for
chat. You have
previous
no
silver
idea.
medalist First Killer. In Open 3, Gen.G shot up 6 places. After USA's very own
Alright, here
Wrestles
you go.
Magic Bear and Cheese had a shocker in Open 1.
Chicago's just gonna work with what he's got.
Dude, subs are 35% off.
Shocker with extra
I am
chicken,
down
large
for
fries, and
this.
big old dollop of barbecue sauce.
Instead of 100, it's 77.
There's nobody back, there's nobody back.
There you go, fellas. Go
They
crazy.
entered Open
Go
3
crazy.
5
Enjoy your
places behind
sub.
the major spots.
Gen.G, they have to win the event. They're not winning the event, dude.
So chat, 3 guesses what happened next, considering they're literally featuring in this video.
Stop spamming L or I'm not going to keep gifting subs. Alright, chat, you have no idea how bad this is. I'm not even exaggerating.
Birmingham to see just how complicated they'll inevitably make their lives. It's just not North America without a few imports, and CRR, Raise Bull, and former One's Main Diaz have lit the region up since their off-season arrival.
Instead, it's Raisable and CRR beating all the space in the world to make that double 2.
Whilst their goal-scoring prowess is never in question, results-wise, they've got under the radar, taking advantage of Space Station's Open 2 mishap to get here with consistency, rather than wander runs. 2 semi-final spots prove they can swat aside the non-NRGs and Ultimateses of this world, and that coolness under pressure should serve them well on LAN. So, will complexity, consistency
Dude,
catch
this thing is
underperformers
gross.
cold, or will NRG just win like usual, lol? Find out from March 27th.
This thing is disgusting. Why does it look like this? All right. So, the way this works, for those that don't know, it is extremely painful. I'm not kidding. Like, it feels like a baby is constantly just zapping your fucking stomach. I am gonna go to, like, it goes up to, like, level 7 or 8. I'm gonna go on the highest level for, how long should I do it for? 10 seconds max? Most people don't even go to the highest level. Mine does not go to 10. Mine goes to 8. Mine goes to 8. I'm not doing 1 minute. I'm not going to shit my brains out live on stream. No, sorry. Go cry. Let me see how I work this again. Ooh. Alright, I'm on level 2 right now. Can you guys see my abs? This is level 2. I'm feeling a little bit of a zap, a little bit of a kick. Oh, dude, I'm not going to be able to go. I'm on level 3. I'm not going 10 seconds. There's no way. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. Just be a dead ass. Ah! Alright, level 4. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! brains out. All right, level 5. Ah! Ah! Fuck, dude. I'm not going to be able to go 10. I'm telling you right now. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Next level. Ah! Dude! Next one. Level 7. Oh no, I'm on 6. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude. I'm not gonna be able to go, chat. I'm not even trying to be funny. Ah, dude, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. Level 7. Ah! Ow! Fuck! It hurts! Ow! Fuck! Okay, next level. That's it. That's it. Ow! 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 Oh, dude, ow! Oh! Oh! I'm done doing that. I'm being dead ass. I'm done doing it. That's it. Fuck. Oh my god. Go hug your wife. Go kiss your kids. Fuck that. Holy shit. Go hug your wife. Tell her God bless.
After save after save. They were playing so much defense that eventually you felt like the Falcons are going to score, and they finally did in that game 4.
Dude, I literally almost just shit my brains out. You had 8 more seconds. You have no idea.
Plays, but just very overwhelming plays where, okay, you think I've cleared it, especially Joria's.
Oh my god, dude, I'm like seeing shit in a different way right now.
I've cleared it, and now
¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Oscar. Man, escucha, mi hermano.
Dig did all right. But they clearly know there's more than they can do.
I feel good.
On defense, you're not
I feel good.
Yeah, and you're going to lose a lot of Rocket League games. You're going to trust and believe you cannot sit on defense in this game and just win.
I do think there was a time I used to I see you look around. Defense is still easier on offense. Why go play fucking stick with the boys, man? Go put the bread in the
championship level team. You have to be able to take some time.
Fucking hell.
And make some plays happen. They couldn't do that this series.
Bro, I'm not kidding you. My stomach feels like I'm about to just let out a batch of diarrhea. I'm not even trying to be funny.
They only scored 2 goals in one of these games, and that game they actually lost as well. The one game they won was 1-0. So Dingtas, yes, their defense
I need to like stretch out my fucking chest.
You got to put up more offense, especially versus Falcons, to have any chance. And they fought hard, but it just wasn't enough.
Also, notably 2 overtimes in this series.
Yo,
won by Falcons.
could you guys deadass tell I was in pain?
Well, there were so many chances.
Oh my god, you get to level 6 and it's just like
they had a chance. It was Joria's again, not him harping on.
Level 7 and then 8 it's just
shot, and then I think Jack then hit the crossbar or something similar. And then the other side,
it's just shocking your stomach.
He then gets a chance versus Stizzy, and you're like 1-on-1 versus Stizzy with
You
Roas.
turn red.
You're
Oh my god.
There.
Fucked up my background a little bit.
The Falcons now at 2-0. If they win their first match tomorrow, they will punch their ticket straight to the playoffs, where they will be to play in front of the crowd.
It looked like you were loving it.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Maybe check out the party they're having at the Toka Social, I believe it is. Toka Social this Friday. They're having a party, a watch party. You can go and watch it. Like
I'll be there.
Theme is tomorrow, so if you're in town right for the event that starts Saturday, we got stuff for you to do on Friday. So
all right, fellas.
Like themed drinks and
the wheel is closed for the day. I'm tapped.
That should be a good time. So.
And it's kid
we got 2 more
like,
series on the
day.
day.
2 p.m. or something around there, and like kids can come in for free and all that stuff around 2. So definitely check it out because you can play some Rocket League there, and I assume some content creators are going to be there. So. You could be like, oh yeah, you make tons of YouTube videos.
We've been live 8 hours and 15 minutes.
Absolutely.
That's
what I'm excited for.
It should be a good time. Yeah,
Holy
Toka Social
crap.
Birmingham there. You can check them out on social media there. That's TOCA. Toka, like all caps.
Zen tweeted? What did he tweet?
Find that watch party. Should be a lot of fun. Let's talk about the matches we have coming up because we are now done with the 1-0 matches. NRG able to make quick work. I don't know. It was work. But they finished off the Ultimates there 4-1 to finish off our 1-0 match.
Yeah, and we talked about the pre-show. There was 3 favorites, and then we were undecided between Vitality and Furia. Well, the 3 favorites are 2-0. And now Vitality with a convincing win versus Furia. So we did get basically our top 4 teams that we expected to be 2-0. They are there. So they will play tomorrow to try and make it into that upper bracket for the playoffs.
They're on the top 4.
He tweeted at you? No, he didn't. I literally see it.
In Swiss. Not that hard. It's that third one that'll get you.
That's the third one. Listen, if you're an OC fan, they really do feel that because they're still looking for their third one.
Zen tweeted out how they did today. I said, fucking legend. Zen, please follow me again. What the fuck? I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I don't know why you unfollowed. Fucked up.
They're gonna have to find a way out of the bottom of the bracket. Their Twisted Minds. What a rough pick to get there.
Yeah. That should be an OC party down there. So we'll see how they fare. Wildcard so close against Cakewalk. So.
Oh shit.
I was speaking to Wildcard a little bit yesterday. We filmed some content with them.
Zin commented here. Hey, I see a lot of people saying that it was for Nupo.
I was like, no, you need to push through, get the win. And he's like,
oh, you saying he was replying to Rise?
2 and 3. I was like, come on, believe it. Come on. He's like, we're going 2 and 3.
Listen, there are few players in the history of Rocket League that have lost more than Torsaz. That guy is.
Okay, we don't need to harp on the young man. Let's go to mainstream.
That's a compliment. It just shows up.
Yo, JG need to win this.
Not many people get that many
No bullshit. JG have to win this.
Let's take a look at the mainstream here. Only 2 more matches to go on the day for us as well. We'll close things out with Team Secret versus Complexity Gaming. But moving on, we have APAC in the house, and on the mainstream for the first time, Luminosity.
Why is Trolls commenting fit for the major? Is this a W? Fuck no!
Gen G,
Fuck no!
former Luminosity.
Take that shit off.
They were rep by Luminosity last
year.
Oh
shit, LG.
Loom.
Sosa right there, my old teammate.
They got Sosa from America.
We made RLS together.
They got Catalysm from Europe, and they got Spinks representing the APAC region. And listen, they got some sauce in them. Sosa has been a bubble player. Zero, I want to say world champion. He has been world champion. He's a Zero national champion. And then Catalysm, he's also been already at RLCS lands in the open era. So they are no slouches. This isn't just going to be a walk in the park for Gen G. They're going to have to earn it.
Yeah, I mean, Sphinx, obviously, we saw him a previous LAN. He's not yet managed to win any of these series out. It's going to be exciting to see him, but he is the player in APAC that is taking over the helm for Realize. He is that new guy coming through.
And that APAC tournament for the 1v1 scene as well, he was in the grand final.
Where's his stats with me? Team with Alpha Cap, made RLS with him.
To try and make it here, he has done so. Now it's trying to prove it against the world.
I guess I'm just not part of his team.
Yes, land, but he's playing in CRL, so you know he knows what the LAN experience is like. And then Catalysm, what's the last time Catalysm been in LAN? Was that all the way back in?
He made a top 8 of the LAN.
It might have been because he got a top 8 at that.
He was with German Amigos, right?
Yes, with Ivan and the boys. And it's like it was always like Ivan and Catalysm. Oh, you're at a LAN. Cool.
Ranger, thank you for the love. I appreciate the bits.
Thank
you, man. Happy B-Day.
That's going to be,
Brody, thanks for the 8-month sub. Just 10, thanks for the 26.
Well, on the other side,
Splash, thank you.
After
JJ!
Holy
shit.
They played NRG earlier, and listen,
oh,
they might have lost this series, but they
was
quality loss to have. They pushed NRG all the way. They had to make NRG work. And Gen G, they have the chemistry, and they also just have a great system. We always talk about the system because you just got to talk about how much Kev and Greg just really coach these boys. And you got Slayer.
I feel like that's how they want people to react.
Captain America. There's only one Captain America, but he's a great player. And that's if you need somebody to rep
best land finish, that's bullshit. He won a dream. He won a dream hat on the peaks. Fix your shit.
To me, at the very least, but. Their performances on LAN have not been exceptional, right? They usually go out 1-3 in Swiss, or like at the E-World Cup, didn't even make top 8 when they were expected to make it there. So they still are waiting for that LAN pop-off compared to what he used to do, Reynolds, on
Cheese and Sosa used the team, and now they're on opposite sides, back on PK back in the day.
They got the regional win, so anything is possible.
And look, you've got players alongside RlCs that are phenomenal. Cheese and Magic
Bear. Magic Bear looks like Squishy.
Going from
he honestly
RMC
does.
Rost into Luminosity, Gen G, wherever they are such a dream to watch. Like, I've adored seeing how those two guys have managed
those Gen G jackets and shit and jerseys are pretty clean.
this roster, the coaching that they get, you mentioned T.
Squishy
the
muffins!
work they all put in together, the friendship they've got, the
There's Mektos. He used to compete back in the day.
I hope that they
for
can
NA.
here at this LAN. It feels like it's that kind of time where you want that underdog character who only just skimmed in, they only just made it at the end. I'd love to see them use their position and really excel.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag LG for Luminosity. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Now, historically, Bates, we have looked at the teams from APAC and been like, any win is a big win. Does that story continue here now with a more international
Is this a 24-hour stream? How long have I been live?
It's still a big win.
8 hours and 20 minutes?
You still got to show that...
Anyone been in here the whole time?
Who comes from the APAC, but I'm in saying that, though, it's not as big of a win because you want all 3 players to be representing the APAC region. So, and Sosa and Callum already
God, you guys gotta get a fucking life.
But
Dude, what is in my
eye?
eye?
It's a big win for Sphinx, I suppose, as an individual.
Sure.
Where, you know, he's coming over, a very young player. It's a great time for him to prove what he can do. If he pops off, it's a really good thing to have on the CV.
Well, I mean, for Sosa as well, first win or first land here. What a way to get that winning streak started. We'll see if they can do it. Who do we think is going to win, though, gentlemen? We'll start with you, Mr. Stumpy.
Thank you. Put me down for Gen G. Yeah, I've got Gen G here. I think they're clearly from the better region. They are the better team here. They should win this. If they don't, it's a very big upset.
Gen G could do the funniest thing ever, though, by making a miracle run here and then losing to APAC. I expect them to win this.
Fuck you, Gibbs.
Gen G.
Fuck off.
Gen G. I think I've also got Gen G on this one. Does the coin have a prediction? I've been so excited about the Luminosity coin, though.
You have. You've been so excited. The Loom coin.
Look at it again. Can it pop up? Come on.
Oh,
no.
it didn't. It didn't pop up again.
Not there, but yeah, it is pretty. It's a good one there. Clearly the favorites here, even the coin predicting Gen G. It would be a substantial upset for Luminosity if they were able to beat Gen G here. That is basically the highest.
Have we ever seen a single digit? Have we ever seen a single digit?
We have a couple times, I think.
Once or twice.
It's been like 91-9. It's been like that close.
That's a good.
What does the coin even do?
Just how much
with what? They just flip it, just to like keep track to have something different.
Set them here. Let's get into the game.
Yo, I'm being dead ass. GG, if you lose this, you lost a supporter. That jersey back there will be off my fucking wall.
Back after losing earlier in
that and the NRG jersey were $4.30. Do not disappoint me. I got it from some random website in China.
So you desperately want to avoid getting into that 0-2 round. To
Let's
get
go.
through it, Luminosity will have to take down NA's Miracle Run as we get to game
Gen G, LG, Reynolds, former org.
Level, depending on what's in front of them. Now, most people
can he take him down? Sosa, my ex-teammate. Cheese and Sosa used to be teammates. Full circle moment.
Play up to the level, or will it be? Oh, save! That's a great save.
All right.
To start things off for Gen G.
So I was in Sosa's chat the other day, and I asked Sosa, I go, who does Sphinx play like? He said he plays like a beast mode. He didn't mean literally beast mode, but he said he plays kind of like it.
Put them on the back foot immediately, and then
So let's just see how good this Sphinx kid really is.
The homegrown representative of this Luminosity squad.
Catalysm had a couple good results in EU.
Well, I feel like Catalysm's been a player that we were expecting a little bit more.
You already
from
told
his
us, chat. The
this
same
point,
people weren't in
especially
here
during
5 hours ago.
brilliant
If you've been in here for 5 hours straight, get a life.
Along with the team that ended up being EG.
I expect Gen G
They just sort of
to
followed for a while, so
3.
he'll want to try and add a little bit more to himself, get those accolades up and running. It's the first time
I'll
we've
say
seen Gen G
3-1.
really escape that defense. Are they going to create something for it?
I'll say LG
Gen
gets
G are looking for a bounce back here after what they'll consider a disappointing start to the day, even though they're up against some tough opposition in NRG round 1. No, they're rattling the crossbar.
Man, where's the crossbar sound? It's going off like not even half the time.
Here. They want to win this. They want to win it.
Maybe that didn't hit it.
They want to announce to the rest of the event. They want to announce to all of you guys watching that they are ready to make a top 8 push.
Something as well that themselves.
LG is representing the
how much do
APAC
you believe
region.
at this point? Are you here from one really good tournament? Are you here because you are up to that level to be a tournament contender? Gen G and GK, it's all about getting those results. Here comes Sphinx, good pace. Just couldn't quite get the first touch that he was after. Now off the backboard, next one up will be Rlcs. Boost management from Luminosity, not quite good enough for the offense, so they can continue it.
Well, that was some
so far pretty even game.
Crossbar to the rescue for LG, by the way. But consecutive beats clean
Maybe the
beats
crossbar
there by
sound
LGs.
they
They're
took
definitely
off
up
somehow.
to the
I don't know.
pace
I haven't
for
heard
this
it the last
match.
couple series.
Gen G
And it was
will
on
need
at the
to
beginning of the
be
day.
a little bit quicker on the race to the ball.
No, Sosa's
They're
from
gonna match
Canada.
this with Luminosity team.
Catalysm, I believe, is German.
Catalysm looking for the catch. Not the best follow-up touch, and Sphinx will be called into action against Cheese. Now a couple of demos coming through. Sphinx is low boost, so Sosa's position is going to have to be very good.
What up, guy?
Called in right now.
What the
They get
fuck?
clear, and also Sosa got powered into the ball, so they get rid of it.
Gets a little team pull shot there by Luminosity. A little fortune, but they did play for that.
Cervical with the big 5 buff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
They're starting to show.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome
They're
in.
starting to show.
Thank you for all the love, everybody.
Play. And now it's up to Luminosity.
In a match on land, boo.
Warning shot.
You're just a
early.
hater, bro.
Did not
We just
result in a goal.
supported Dignitas versus Falcons
Gen G
the
are
whole
starting to
time.
Control the midfield.
Now you get to watch an NA
Right
masterclass.
now for Luminosity, I feel like they're wasting a little bit of it when they don't really need to. Sphinx is low.
Did NRG win? Yeah, they're 2-0. They beat Ultimate and they beat Gen G. They played 2 and 18.
Really want to commit to this. How much does Luminosity want to commit? That was a very
No, Force. That was completely
shy
different.
attempt at trying to get some offense going. Magic Bear, clean beat. Sphinx jumps in, it's back into the pace.
Good demo.
Geez, off the demo.
Oh, shit.
Very nice demo there. Great timing by
Oh,
Magic there on that one.
shit.
Just letting the 50-50
The boys
go
are roaring.
Sphinx way. Sphinx is trying to control the ball there.
Oh, you're fucked,
Magic
Luminosity.
just lets him hit
You're
it.
fucked.
Back to his teammate.
You're fucked.
Demos the goalie. That's a clean play.
GG.
Easy finish as well for Cheese.
Oh, Jesus.
Reynolds is letting them hear it. Magic Bear's laughing about
this
it.
really should
Reynolds
be
knows
a
he's trying to
clean
make
beat.
him hear him.
Catalysm even saw him
That's when
coming.
you know NA's back.
Didn't even
That's when you
realize
know
that there was
NA's
an
back,
imminent
man.
threat,
It
or
feels
otherwise he
so
would have
good.
Surely flipped to the ball there.
Well done, fellas. Well done.
Jeez, too fast.
Stay
Over
locked,
the
though. Stay
top
locked.
of
Watch the
bump
hands.
attempt.
Watch the hands.
And it's
Watch the
2-0 just
jab.
like that.
I tried something from the kickoff, but it might have been given away by the fact that Sphinx just stayed in the mid. They're off the wall. Luminosity now needs some offense. They've had little looks, but at no point have they really wanted to pull the trigger. Jeez, he looks to have had another one.
Good
Only
try,
on for a
Chief.
hat-trick.
Stay at it. It'll come.
Reynolds
Good pop by Reynolds.
Sosa. Jeez,
Where's
again
MB?
with the
MB
outpace.
coming in for the hammer.
On target. And Catalysm saves them for now.
Great
but he's
game
out
out of Gen G so far.
And Gen G are all over them.
There's been no threatening chances
50
for
seconds to
LG.
go. They need an opportunity.
Yeah, they need something quickly here. Luminosity.
LG gotta stop
looking to
booming
get
the
an
ball
early
with and you
interception
start
on this
keeping it
play. There
close.
it is actually. Sosa does well. He's bounced it on target. Cheese boostless manages to clear the ball. That was a good opportunity. Honestly, a good try by Sosa.
Sosa's rocking the 2020 Shisha.
You know, their best chances, I think, were early on, missing an opportunity to go up by one.
Magic Bear trying to get another
against
bump.
Gen G. Will, you know, it'll probably be the costly
That's
mistake.
gonna
And
do
now
it.
Gen G running up the score 3-0.
Gen G go up 1-0.
Early in the game,
Sosa
that
booms it
post-pitch
away.
save
Cheese
really
takes it back.
saved
Magic
Gen G
Bear's
from
there.
Maybe panicking as LG opening couple
Johnny
of minutes.
said LG's panicking a
definitely
little
had
bit.
good showing.
So if we are looking for positive signs here, though, for LG, the only one I've really got at the moment is that they've had some good, clean wins when it comes to just cutting the rotation in midfield and just sending somebody, and they've got it without the challenge.
Yeah.
That is something they can at least utilize and build upon heading into game 2, but game 1 is very much done, and Gen G have got the expected results.
Yes.
And it's all on LG to just try and flip the script.
Yeah, pace looking good for LG. They don't look mechanically outmatched here.
Stay
but
locked, stay
strategically,
locked.
Gen G were a level
Get some
above.
water,
You
Reynolds,
start
get
to
some
see it in
water.
the middle
You
of the
deserve
game.
it.
They started to find each other in the pitch with
No?
the passes. And
right,
I think
fuck
that
it.
opening goal kind of settled any
Digital,
nerves they may
thank you
have
for the
had.
prime. I
And
appreciate
since
it.
then, they've just completely taken over the game. But it was Magic Bear who found the
Clapping
the
against an
opening.
OCE
Little
team, it's an
intentional
APAC
50-50
team, you
loss
fucking
combined
dumbass.
with a demo on the goalkeeper. Notice here, he doesn't really flip into the ball there. Magic Bear just leaves it, lets Sphinx get a touch for free, and focuses
Even
on
worse?
the demo on the goalie. Second one, Cheese with a big play.
There was no
That
winning with
maybe
that
a little bit
argument.
careless there. Could have flipped
Literally,
into
no
the
matter
ball.
what I said,
But,
you were you
Gen G
knew exactly what
deserved
you were
the
setting
win here.
myself
They
up
do
for.
get the win cleanly.
You were just waiting for that
What
response.
you got for us? Can you surprise us in this tournament? I mean, Gen G, they did the surprises. They don't really want any more surprises for maybe the rest of their season. Just getting here was the big surprise from them. We'll try and bounce back from an earlier loss. But for Luminosity, I mean, that is the
Alright.
only singular
That was
big
good bait.
weakness is the pace. Let's see what they do from there.
Yo,
And then
boys,
can
stop
they do that
smiling.
And not be, I
Damn
guess,
it.
surprised that they get the win.
Stop.
Because when they got it.
Lock
Second man
in.
was already on his way back.
Yeah.
Can't build on it.
Come on.
Well, you know, outside of at the end of the game, they kind of started taking more risks. The third goal that they conceded, they were.
All right, let's see if they can step up.
Slang
Slang with the big 5-ball. Thanks, Slang. I
they're
appreciate
really
it,
looking
man.
out for that demo. That's something.
Chevy, thank you so much as well.
Leave a defender
Thanks,
alone
Slang. I
at the back
appreciate
against
that.
These guys
Thanks for all the
because
love, there,
they will
guys. Seriously.
Immediately go for the demo. They'll immediately look to create the physical play off the ball. Oh, nice opening goal for Cheese. They don't need a demo on this
Yo,
one.
why is
But,
everyone
there was a
dick
little
riding
bit of
Zane's
interference
goal
though. Watch
explosion
Magic
now?
Bear again.
I don't know if I
He's
like
looking to
that.
guide the ball across
I don't
the
know if
back
I
row. He
like
did
that.
bump him, actually, not
Good
just
pass
guiding
by
it.
MB.
Tries to
Cheese
correct
goes
it. There's
up,
this
slots
physical
it. Well
play,
done.
And it's 1-0.
Magic Bear has been so efficient with the way he's playing. Just get that one touch, put it somewhere for a teammate, and then just head on up. You saw it from the wave dash in the last game to get their opening goal. See it on this one, and even if that doesn't hit, he's
It's
going to
Archie's?
land basically super.
Bro, if Zin rocks it, you don't think of the other person that used it before. You
Non-risky
think of
play.
Zin.
Just get a win. Or
I'm not
it's
trying to
neutral.
glaze, but I'm just being
It's been
realistic.
Magic Bear
Oh
both
my
times,
god.
And once again, a demo off the
I
ball.
mean,
This time
Gen
it's
G
Cheese,
just having their
and it's
way.
2-0. Sphinx.
Sosa's third man isn't expecting it.
On the rotation.
Cheese
out.
gets the
Cheese
demo.
found Sosa lacking the momentum to get away. And it's a real consistent problem now. They just cannot avoid these demos. They're not paying enough attention to them, not prepared to deal with that problem.
No, Swiss round 3 is played tomorrow.
GG
We have
on the
one more
other hand,
set
so happy
of matches
just to
after
rotate
this.
look at back in the middle. Well, might have been something there for them. Catalysm trying to set up Sosa, but
Yeah, Connors, you're not
kind of
wrong.
ums and ahs about it. It's just dive in at the moment. They're desperate for anything to get going.
LG can't even
Back
get the
pass
ball.
for Rlcs, who might just let that one roll up. Instead, he's offered a little bit of a look at this to Sphinx, who is happily
Bump him.
dancing around everybody. Tried for a bump himself.
Okay.
And a big opportunity. had
Sosa
to go
gets on
in.
the board.
Luminosity are on the board.
Sphinx
Look at
goes
Sphinx,
above
that's
one, pops it
and
out.
That's 2 out of the game as well. He
Takes
just doesn't
Cheese
have
out of
to
the
get
play
ball
with a
past
bump
Cheese.
attempt.
And even dissuaded Cheese from going for it. It's all about physical plays at both ends here. Sphinx, the APAC native, creates the first goal for Luminosity.
And they've done it before it starts to feel dire. Gen G had all the momentum. One more goal, you could already almost put this game away. Sphinx yet again. A reset, but the ball just drifted away from him.
Nah, he didn't get it.
And they find another chance here. Sosa doesn't get that much on the ball. Sphinx not going to turn. Again, Gen G are playing behind the back line of
I mean,
Luminosity. They
so
need to keep very
if
aware
Gen
of
G
these
win
buttons.
this
Seen them all coming
series,
through
they'll
with
be
this.
1-1
Rlcs getting 2.
after losing to NRG.
Snowplow
It's not a
is
bad
over
loss.
on this field.
NRG will be 2-0.
Backboard, but Catalysm has it covered.
Ultimates are 1-1
demos
after
all the
losing to
time.
NRG as well.
Jeez, back out. Will Rlcs take the first time shot? Oh, he tries to drop it down to Magic Bear. That
And then,
was
Complexity
asking
lost
an
the dig.
awfully deft touch.
Yeah, it has just been a consistent issue
They
for
still have to
Luminosity.
play.
They're struggling to hold on, and now Sosa.
See, I heard
can't keep
the bars
Cheese
down
in
there.
play any longer. It's 3-1. And it's not the touch Sphinx wanted. Sosa got just a piece of the ball, but not enough.
There would have been that moment of hope when he heard the crossbar and went, oh, that might be good enough. 2-goal lead
Your
re-established here
teammate
for
is
Gen G.
trash. Brother, I'm not
Sphinx,
still
good win.
teaming with him.
Tries to play backboard. He's always got
We
it.
teamed years ago.
And Cheese did just enough to avoid the
You act like you're
and get in
hurting
the
my
way of
feelings.
Sosa.
I don't give a shit
I'll
what
tell
your
you what,
opinion
Sphinx
is.
needs some help here because he is the only
I
one
was just
really
telling you I
creating
used to
anything
team
for
with
this
him.
Luminosity team. Cheese demos another one at the back. They've got to keep moving in defense more because there's far too many demos. They know what they're up to. They probably knew coming into this match that Gen G were going to be looking for the physical game. And they're not doing enough to dissuade Gen G from continuing to focus on that strategy.
Lucid, thank you for the 4 months. Love the
online,
stream. Thanks,
Sosa,
Lucid.
Catalysm, Sphinx, they weren't, you know, a one-man show at all. They're very much a
What team do you think wins the major?
One APAC
I mean, the team that looks the best right now, NRG look really good.
Looks like he's creating anything offensively for them.
KC look pretty good.
Where they arrive at a play and then just have to hit breaks.
Vitality look
Like the
really
player's
good.
Not got to where the
Falcons
player
look really
actually is
good.
just yet, especially in offense. Nice clear though, Sosa. He's just jumped up a little bit too late.
Vitality
Just
shit
gonna
on
try and beat
Furia.
Rlcs. Drops down. Here comes Sphinx. Tried to lay it off to Sosa. Backboard. Everyone, where is the shot? Somebody hit the goal!
God, what? Once again, I'm so impressed by Sphinx, and he can't get back to this. It's going to be 4-1, but Sphinx is
Come on, man.
He's fine.
I mean, Sosa leaves it for Catalysm to come in with the hammer. He just fucking hits it with his asshole. His fucking chili hole.
They know they can do better than this. They know that they've got more to offer. This is a disappointing showing
Oh
so far.
my god,
That might be
man.
the saddest I've been for 5 seconds of Rocket League. That was visceral. That was, I felt that one in my soul. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for bringing that into the game.
Oh, man. What a shot by Rlcs.
What up, Shane? What up here?
I like your attempt at like trying to make a compliment out of it.
Crossbar challenge out here. All right, Catalysm. Can he get it on target? Technically, yes. Yeah, they've just not had the firepower necessary to get past and organize Gen G. Oh, well played.
Good dodge on that.
Dodging the demo by just looking at it. Cheese and Magic Bear have just been having.
Wait, is Omar?
so
Omar,
much
did you
success
type? Is Omar
with
in here?
the,
What did he say?
The disruption tactics that they've been employing.
Jeez, back out. Here's Rattles, leads it, goes for a demo, another pass in, it's been intercepted!
What just
it's
happened?
in. All right, maybe. Luminosity, what have you got on kickoffs?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he cut off the pass. Good cut off by Catalysm.
To be fair,
all
but, I
right,
mean,
2
Gen
goals,
G,
47
they
seconds.
just went all in with a 3-goal lead, which is not advisable. They're probably feeling extremely
What up, Attack?
comfortable right
What
now.
up, Doctors? How's it going, fellas?
Yes.
I mean, after his crossbar, he probably thought, to be honest, I'm just going to let one of my teammates shoot this time. Oh, hold on.
Sphinx?
Oh, it's crossbar again. Cheese did not
Damn,
jump.
that was
That's
actually a
really
good
good
chance.
A defense by Cheese to not panic there, stay grounded. And it's not going to be another goal for Luminosity. Could have been, though. That was an open backboard for Sphinx. Regret hitting
Not a bad day out of NA, to be completely honest.
All I
Though.
want now is every shot just to hit the wood.
The only losses
I'm
came
actively
from,
rooting
I don't really
against our
claim
players.
complexity.
Rattles.
So we pretty much got screwed and we only have 3 teams to land.
But Rattles certainly gave him an awful lot of work to do. Is there any work left to do for this series? Luminosity needs something off this play. They need some time on the boards. But Magic Bear does get
But
rid of
if they
it.
do good, I'm
They just
claiming
run
them.
out of time. Yeah,
Oh,
just
look
about. And Genji will stabilize.
Right
their
now they're
tournament.
0-1.
Go
They lost to
1-1
Dig. They don't
in the
count.
Swiss. For Luminosity, every match is elimination, or you will continue on.
Who's
with
playing
their
on the other
up
stream?
against it?
Yeah, they are. I mean, Luminosity have
Give
got
me
lot
a
more to
Magic
offer here.
Bear.
If you've been watching APAC throughout the split, which I'm sure some of you guys are watching have, then you'll know that really, I think their standout player online was Sosa. And, you know, Catalysm
Dude!
was right up there with
Holy
him.
shit, we got
Sphinx,
more people than the B
right now,
stream.
it looks like the best player in the pitch. He's not got the most points, but
I mean,
think he's the only
Wildcard
player
and Foot
who's
are playing.
confident on this
No offense, but
Luminosity
that
team.
makes more sense.
The shots, the touches, especially in the middle and the start of this game, were just not there for Sosa and Catalysm. They've just
What
gotta
up,
go
Jack?
for
How's it
here.
going?
There's no point, you know, sitting back and getting demoed against this Gen G team. That's a great cut there by Catalysm. He spotted that infield pass a mile away. But Gen G,
Is
they're gonna be
Shopify in
disciplined
this?
as well.
Yes.
Maybe getting a bit too
They will
loose
be in the
at
next
end of that
online
game.
regional. I don't know what
giving
that team
Luminosity a
actually
chance.
does, all jokes
Yeah.
aside.
Which,
Because
if
they're
they just
trying
continue
out.
to defend, or, you know,
No one even knows what that team's
not
doing.
go
The
all
last
in. I
rumor
don't
was
see Gen G go
yesterday
all
or
in.
2 days
It's not
ago,
necessary. They don't
where
need to go all in
they're
against
trying
this
out third in
Luminosity
place for
defense
Justin.
to get goals. They can definitely score with one player in reserve.
What on earth was that?
Boys, settle down. Stop getting rowdy.
So, game number 3.
Barry, thanks for the
Luminosity.
51, man. What up, bro?
What have you got? We've seen glimpses.
No, I would not give up streaming for
Right
20
now-
years of LeBron Prime again.
Rattles.
Okay.
It's the start.
Riddles!
Yeah, Catalysm just lost.
Why
the
did
notice
Catalysm
up there.
not go
He's
for that?
thinking Sosa's playing the ball. Sosa can't get it in Rlcs' way. Catalysm's leaving it. I'd honestly love to see a double commit there, but more than anything, just somebody get rid of the ball. Gen G are having a good time out there. They're laughing, they're smiling, they're relaxed, and it's good to see that because it's a team who have struggled on LAN, and now they're able to just enjoy the experience. They know how hard it is to qualify for one of these. You might as well have a good time while you're up there. And this is a great start for them once again. Miss on the first touch there by Sosa, couldn't get back to it. And Luminosity
Damn.
down to in 15 seconds.
It's turning into a point where Luminosity just looking for some sort of glimmer, something that they can take into tomorrow. Game's not done just yet, but
I'm not going to
really give us
watch
much reason to believe
Rocket
at this
League
moment.
videos on YouTube, like montages and shit, bro. You guys says, let's go watch some highlights. God damn, bro. Nah, stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop.
I think he's fist bumping them after that one. Here he comes.
Fucking pathetic, Reynolds.
Way.
Come on, man.
That's the.
Come
I think
on,
they call that the
man.
plat 1 rotation, actually.
We gotta lock in, boys. I know we're having fun, but come on.
They're gonna be all right, surely, right? Oh, what? Hey, hold on.
See what I mean? See what I fucking mean?
So with the
not fucking worth it.
Sphinx here. All eyes on him. Yeah, he's faked that. He's called it early. 2-2.
Good fake by Sphinx.
Some very good intuition for the way he plays offense. Very good at trying to make something from nothing. And yeah, this is not the first time today either that we have seen.
If they get reverse swept, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Half a minute of it being gained. There's been a bit of a goal frenzy at points today. Magic Bear, good win. He hasn't got the boost to keep that going, but he does have the boost just to make Sosa believe. Who has had a bit of an argument with the ceiling whilst he's at it.
Bump him.
Sphinx gets there.
Good read by Sphinx. Got his reset. Going for a double. Fuck it.
Too much there that threatened Gen.G. Catalysm backboards. Oh, and that's a good win. Up goes Sphinx, and I think Chi's got a bit of a piece of him.
Yeah, he definitely put him off on his takeoff. That was a great chance, though. Sphinx got to be careful. Does bail out of the double commit. They're all over Gen.G in this play, but Boost is running out, so the attack will most likely fizzle. Catalysm has had to leave to go to get small pies. Actually does well getting the pies, though, sticking
Come
around
on, boys.
in the midfield.
Wake up.
You know, this is why I was thinking, you know, I don't want to see Gen.G go all in. Although they're dominating this match so far, Luminosity could play a whole lot better than they are this series, and now they are starting to play a whole lot better. Gen.G do not look comfortable.
God damn, get the ball out.
It's nice to definitely put Gen.G on a different level if we were to tier list it. These are still all high quality players. You give them a chance, they're scoring it. Rattles up against Sphinx, does win that race. Sosa looking for the backboard. Actually, Luminosity have been getting quite a bit of success there. Gen.G have not been covering over there overly well. Rattles looking to try and
Troll,
fix
stop
this up.
typing
It's not
me,
the best
please.
touch. Sosa's already up.
You were one step closer to mod, now you're 30 steps
More
back.
than we wanted. Those demos not happening. Luminosity, they are so aware, and they have had all the offense since we went to 2-2.
Yeah, and you know, they've been dodging the demos a little bit more.
Why is
Sphinx
LG
again
just
with the
dominating
dodge.
right now?
Setting up the attacking play. Magic Bear does catch one of them, though. Will they be able to break free?
Oh,
Not quite.
fuck.
Catalysm gets it to bounce downwards.
We gotta get the
Big dunk
fucking
from
ball
Magic
out.
Bear in
All right,
defense.
there we go.
Target.
Really?
Oh, it is, and it's in. Magic Bear with the dunk. Gets a goal against the run of play. Oh, and that was careless. Catalysm was
a fuck, just teed him up.
It was going to be a bit more neutral.
Magic comes in for the
Catalysm
driver
after demo
swing.
just thought, okay, I've got to try and do something to block the play while somebody comes back up, but actually he ends up kind of just helping it along.
Reynolds is not the worst player on the field. None of these guys on LG are winning a regional in NA. That is the worst take ever. No offense.
Ready for it. Yeah, right now, Gen.G happy just to let Luminosity play, and actually that almost went very badly. Just letting the play come to you, and then there's just letting the
Gen.G's
play...
actually, like, I know you guys like to troll and shit,
Defensive save
but
there.
Gen.G
Suddenly there's a
genuinely,
shot, semi-uncontested. One goal in it. Luminosity got their
Gen.G
best
genuinely
showing yet.
has
This is
been
off
good
a
the
bad
last,
start as
like,
well
if they
in
didn't
this
play
game.
NRG
Good
off the
demo
rip,
recovery again. The demo
I
still
think they
doing
would have
so much
shit on,
work
like, Casey
for
or
Gen.G.
somebody.
Catalysm.
They just got a bad
Putting the ball
matchup.
into the middle. Now it's Sosa fighting fire with fire. They've been busted again. It's a counter-attack. Rettles hits the
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap.
You're taking an even bigger moment these days, aren't you?
Oh, we've seen Moxie boom the bar from that range.
GG.
1v1 quals.
And Gen.G moved to 1-1.
I was going to say it's been a while since I laughed that much, but not really. It was all about 5
Some
minutes
guy
ago.
just added me on Twitter.
Magic Bear.
Live look at Alpha kept cheering on NA versus
who was dealt
APAC.
with by a pre-jumping Sphinx. Anyone else want to pre-jump or?
Why is the quality
done
so
with that for
ass?
now?
Bro,
Magic
get
Bear
her
waiting for
stupid
Sosa,
fucking
goes flying
face.
past the ball. Seen them grab 2 goals out of nothing.
God damn, I
Let's
can't
do it
even
again.
fucking
Catalysm
show
has
anything because her
tried
face is
to-
focusing on her.
Not quite managing what he
Holy shit!
Nice redirect. She's happy just to collect.
Yeah, Luminosity have had some good aspects to...
I'm sorry, Queen.
You know, go back tonight and think about, but overall, a lot to work on for them. This might be the sweep that we expected, but it's been a bit of a disappointing overall performance from Luminosity. I know they won't be happy with this. I think they might have come into this with a bit too much pressure on themselves, and Gen G, meanwhile, just looks so composed. Even when things were getting a little bit silly, they stayed locked in, and they're getting the job done. Final 20 seconds. They need a goal right now, Luminosity, and they're not going to get one. They've been caught out again. This time, really not too many other options. Gen G, after a brief scare, are going to get the 3-0 sweep.
All right.
Gen G with the most goals scored without any time in their opponent's offense. All of them have just been defense to offense. Some very good, quick beats to the ball. As we do get at least one more kickoff play, which Magic Bear is going to try and stretch towards, and he wasn't overly far away. But as we go to the final 10 seconds, Gen G back to 1-1.
Oh, play.
Okay, what is the quick? Got kickoff. Instantly in. You leave yourself 4 seconds on the board still.
Do you reckon that's the play? Just try.
Oh yeah, you also have to like really hope for the kickoff to
Yo, there's a chance. No one go anywhere.
Gen G might just half flip here and remove all volatility if they're thinking about it.
Out.
Okay, they are going to go for the ball, so it was, I guess, volatile enough to create a goal, but not possible. It's going to be Gen G with a sweep, and a comfortable one at that. I think if this series did get a bit any more difficult, they would have still had more than enough to win it. The physical plays were causing real problems.
Well done,
for
boys.
Luminosity.
Well done.
And Luminosity look nervous.
Yeah, if you voted on LG that
that
series, go to hell.
On LAN as a squad. Sphinx is
Mad
played RLCS
disrespectful to us.
Catalysm as well on other teams.
All right, there's
but yeah, as a squad,
Mexos,
this is still new to
Catalyst,
them.
and
Gen G,
Sosa.
so much more experience.
They still have
And,
another life, though. They're not out
they
yet.
just had a bit too much organized and I think effective team play, physical play. LG, a lot to work on. They can play better, a lot better than this. I'm telling you that. I've seen some good stuff from this team, and they can definitely peak a lot higher.
Big thing here for Gen G is just, especially coming in after a loss, having a series where you get to play your style.
Stay locked, though. No smiling.
We saw an awful lot of very clean defensive wins, but the demos are the main one.
Yes.
Feeling comfortable.
If I was their coach, I would never let them smile.
Coming back through the middle.
I want it to be like a prison.
That is just waiting around to be the next person into the play. That's something that they will want to utilize in round number 3.
I'm just honestly, the thing I'm happiest about for Gen G is that they look like they're really enjoying themselves. I think they've come up to other lands in the past and they've been
Is there
too
another
serious.
game? Yeah, we got
They
one
put
more
too
round.
much pressure on
Dude,
themselves.
how
to
long have we
deliver,
been fucking
and then
live?
when they don't deliver, they feel even worse and they start to
Fucking
spiral out of
8
control
hours and 50
maybe
minutes.
underperform. Now they look like they're just here having a good time, all smiles, and they're playing the best Rocket League that we've seen them play on LAN as well. Didn't have a bad series earlier on today against NRG. The Rlcs with a great
Half a
own
shift.
goal as well, so that's probably on goal of the day.
Dude, I went to bed. I couldn't fall asleep till like 1:30 last night.
On towards our final match.
And then I got up around like 6:15.
Gen G stand tall.
Hopped in the shower, had a bowl of
0-2,
cereal, watched
and
10 minutes of
Veracity
Sports Center.
is standing around, waiting to hear from Gen G.
We were so excited for the series. Oh shit! Chill. No one type. Reynolds is on.
Come on, really? You had to start with it?
We're
you had to start with it?
We're setting the tone.
Okay, it was one of those where I was at Mach 10 and I saw it and I couldn't stop and I just had to accept it. It just had, the fate was accepted at that point. There was no getting out of that one. It was, I'm glad it was in the 2-0, you know? I'm glad we weren't, tie series or something, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, one thing is for certain, throughout the duration of that game, the vibes were good, the boys were energetic and pretty happy. At what point did you start having fun in that series and you stopped tryharding?
I mean, it's always fun and tryharding, It's RLCS. Every team here, it's pro players, so you can't treat anyone too lightly. But this is a series going in where we were super confident. We knew that as long as we played with our controllers, we would probably be fine to win the series. So I think going into it, just keeping it light.
What was the difference coming off the back of that loss versus NRG and now this series as well? Key difference?
Yeah, I think with NRG, I've watched a ton of them, a ton of Carmine, a ton of Falcons, the split. NRG, I think, right now is the best team in the world. There's arguments for Carmine and Falcons, which I understand too, but NRG looks great. It's a series that we knew we had to play peak performance, and we didn't. So coming to this one, it was a much different story, and it was kind of, go out there, be aggressive, and take.
Hey, don't make it weird. It's not worth it.
You got a lot of
I
flack
told
on
y'all,
social media
people
from everybody
respect
that
and
was
I
watching.
did.
Was there a point at which it was pretty difficult for you and the boys to take a step back and say, you know what, we still want to stick this out. We still want to play together as a team.
Love that, man.
Yeah, I mean, we had off-season troubles, just like a lot of teams do, and that's no secret. But I'm proud of the boys for bouncing back, especially Cheese, from, in a drama-filled and attention-filled in the negative way off-season. We had FIFA E and we had the second split, and it just wasn't great. So
he's talking about
come
your
out here
asses.
and win the regional, win
Negative
their
losers.
first regional, and forever, and mine in a couple of years. It feels great, and I think we're ready to take that next step this season.
Well, during the Opens, there was a lot of non-believers as well. And I quote, "Why not us?" That convinced me and everybody watching right now. Why is it you guys, time and time again, showing up?
Yeah, I think this roster has been together for about 16 months now. It's been a while since we picked up Cheese, and we just got our first regional win. I think a lot of rosters, as the time goes on, they get worse and worse until it blows up. I think ours has gotten better for the last couple months specifically. So I think since FIFA E, we've played great Rocket League. I think we can contend for top 8, top 6 in the world. So we're going to try and do that this weekend.
And my final question for you, how are you going to make sure you keep up the momentum that you've just shown us here? And we don't have another NRG showing.
Yeah. Thankfully, no energy showing in. I mean, look, every team here is going to be good. You have no freebies, so it's
Fuck
just
that. You know that was a
calm,
freebie.
staying hot and trying to play well.
Well, you know what, GG's again. You gave us a run for our money, entertainment throughout as well. But we're down now to our final best of 5 here for the play-in stage. I'm super excited for this one. Next series is going to be Team Secret taking on Complexity. I can't wait for this.
A little bit off this one and make sure.
Oh shit, these guys are still playing? My bad.
Pressure going to if you are a wild card, and that's exactly what they're doing. Another
I didn't
shot
know
from
fucking
Fever.
on.
Starting to get a little scrappy as time goes on, but still looking a little favorable for wild card. Even
Wild card and Foot
Esports
Esports in a
forward.
doozy.
Double commit is not what you want.
Remember,
but
Wild
you
Card
are
went to
able
Game 5 versus KC. And now Wild Card is struggling against Foot.
Scramble back and oh, that's a miss. Now you got to defend it with very limited boost, and thankfully the third man not playing tight, believing that defense was going to find a touch.
Well, a good touch right here.
Oh,
Potentially
shit.
Double, almost triple off the back of his car. And still, Wild Card have not been able to go in, and they're playing it a little safer. Fever's going to try here. It's not enough. Foot Esports have been able to at least sneak away with gaining more time in this
Shit
routine.
versus dog shit?
Wildcard gotta be
Dude,
careful.
you're
They
dead
keep
ass a
showing that they're
plat.
gonna challenge people out of the midfield, but they keep faking, and now this touch goes off the wall.
What up,
Torsos is
Forky?
gonna need a little help.
What
They
up,
fake it out, and that
Omar?
one gets punted deep, banana head delaying
Omar,
touch.
how weird
He's
is
gonna
it
need some help
knowing
here. Finally
one of our
good.
former
Oh, he
teammates
didn't
is
get
playing
the
on
he
land?
had, or he didn't use it, but
And
one
we're
or the
sitting
other.
here watching him
Break
compete for
down
world
another attack
championships.
from Wild Card. You wary.
What up,
You gotta
Deleted?
make sure
What
they're
up,
topped
Crazy?
on boost. You can't keep showing that you're gonna 50 somebody in the middle and keep not doing it. You will eventually just get called out.
That's sort of what's going on here. Banana had no boost. And pretty much no boost for 2/3 of Foot Esports, although the center to Banana.
Yo, in this series, come on, man.
In a saving grace touch. Kept that one out. Here comes Fever. It's a lot of just throw this ball at the net now. This doesn't feel as methodic as it did in the past.
it is bash first, ask questions later. Right now for Wild Card. That's a big double commit, and Torsos is like, guys, I have 14. I would like time to grab some. Ooh, dodges a demo as well. This one's getting wild.
Almost 3 minutes into this overtime. 2 players from Wild Card in the end zone of Foot Esports.
Are these guys SSL? No, they're Diamond
They are playing
3s.
Scrappy, but not too
What kind
scrappy.
of?
We saw Torsos going
What, you
in the
thinking
back, but
SSL or a
no,
Diamond is
I
just
will
fucking
say
going
our
up?
side. If it comes my way,
Going for
I'll just
resets?
clear it back upfield. Don't stress the shot on target. Says off.
Dude, this wild card team's actually not bad. I'm not even
And the
trolling.
Torsos battle.
This team will be around 5 team.
What was that? Bullet from Foot Esports. They're really gotta be annoyed with how many good.
Where did you have wild card
that
going
have
into it?
Just been turned aside
Let me look.
at the last second. Heroes out of boost. Fever wisely leaving it. For
I
his
had
teammate with
wild
communication.
card.
Oh, a nice cut. 0 boost here. Foot
Jesus
Esports finds
fuck.
a bounce, and that is gonna be enough. I think that's an own goal from wild card.
We don't even get to see the goal. Fuck it.
All right, we're going
Striker,
into
thanks for the sub.
another
Cal Z,
game.
thank you for the 5 months.
Just in the back, and that one sneaks away. Unfortunate.
All right, here was my predictions.
Foot Esports, to the fans out there for you, you got one. You need 2
And you
more.
can't say they didn't deserve it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was an
honestly.
earned win for sure.
I had wild card.
Yeah, like that was a lot of.
I had
really
wild
solid pushes
card
back
going
the other way.
2,
Wild
1
card,
and 2
credit
and
to 'em.
losing, getting knocked
There's
out.
a lot of good saves.
I
to
had him
be
going
made,
1
but
and 3 in
with
this.
Only one.
Where they
Despite
lose
what I
to,
think was
complexity.
The hardest play of that whole series, the 1v3 that he's.
I had wild card winning
somehow
this
able to keep
series
out of the
3-0.
game. Honestly, no idea how he managed that. Foot Esports finally break through.
Chat, can we get a prediction for complexity versus secret?
Kind of shaking your head a little bit there.
Twisted Minds is starting after a bit amount because this series is still going on.
Bash first and ask questions later.
Secret
Not
complexity,
quite play
please.
For us moving into game 4.
We'll be able to watch Twisted Minds after because it starts a bit later.
Reminiscent of the GK match. They kind of like when they were going back and forth and they would be in and up. There is that little moment of panic when things start to slowly fall out of their hands. Like you said, it's like the bash now, ask questions later, and it's like you guys gotta learn to almost meditate while you are doing this. If you keep calm,
Dude,
I
oh my
promise
God.
you will figure it out.
I posted a
Now you
tweet
have
going
one
live today,
more
my
chance
going
to try
live
and
tweet,
end it here, otherwise
and
it's
one of
gonna
the
be a
comments,
first
some dude
game
posted
5, but
legit a
after
photo of a
that
turd in a
OT
toilet.
Momentum slightly shifted.
And it looked like a fucking foot long.
He's getting scrappy. Curious to see if game 4 is about the same.
Oh, come on, man.
We'll have a pause to start it off. Somebody will sort something out.
If you think I'm kidding, go to my tweet if you want to see it.
Who can say what?
Where I went live today.
Chance for wildcard to catch their breath. I think this.
If you're
break
into
actually
big
helps
turds.
them the most. You know, comes straight off the loss here, and Foot Esports probably like
Show it? No.
and say, yeah.
I'm not gonna make people throw up.
And the bandits and the pandemonium.
Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking throw up thinking about it.
And we felt like
It
we
was
had
a,
really
oh my God.
good.
I don't even know what that guy ate.
opportunities on target. Sure, you made some good plays, but if that's the pace of play we're gonna play at, we are down for it. You know. This brief
Dude, if
break
I
in the
randomly
action, I
pulled
think
up on
those
screen a
Wildcats
massive
catch their breath
turd,
a little bit
people
and
would
say,
literally
"No,
never come back.
Slow it back down. Just chip the ball up. Yeah, they're gonna dive us. If they do
Actually,
this.
one of the nastiest things I've ever seen. JG, I told you, these guys are gross.
That's all they have to do.
That dude has healthy bowels for
It really
real.
is that simple, but again, your mental starts becoming a big factor.
Oh
in
my
those-
God.
In those moments of an OT, right, when it's pretty much just like pressure building, and you're like, all right, who's messing up, and this is exploding.
Bro,
into
dropped
the
a
person's
Genji
face.
in the toilet?
Unfortunately for Wild
Trolls,
Card,
I know you're not
it
shit
was
talking
in
NA
their
right
own
now.
face that
I know
time.
you're not.
So game number 4.
England literally lost to South
should be
Africa.
Underway. It's back and in our faces now. We're gonna see can Wildcard recreate what they have been doing in the past. Or
God damn!
you just have a repeat.
Just kidding.
Of the
Yeah, you
first 3
thought.
Yeah,
you thought.
They were like, oh, you thought 5 seconds last time? Let me give you 3.
Oh my God, he's ready to get the fuck out of here.
They still having some sort
Yo,
of
their
issue
jerseys
that
are pretty
happens
cool.
to be, but
Amaranth
this
is like a
makes the
big
old
owner
saying,
in this org. No wonder they
trying to
signed there.
really survive
Sick
contact
fucks.
with the enemy. So, just like the players having to be adaptable, we will have to be adaptable too here. But this does start to get a little bit frustrating, also for Wildcard. I don't know which side the issue's on. Looks like the admin's over on the Wildcard side, so could be some issue over there for one of them.
Oh yeah, his monitor's like completely turned out.
It's what?
Torsos's monitor's completely turned out right now.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, he plays with it turned?
Why'd you do that, Torso?
I don't know. Let's find out. I'm seeing hands showing signals like something blew up.
Dude, this dude
I don't know
has
what's
literally
going
been
on
around
there.
since I first
When I
started
get
watching
dimmer,
Rocket
my
League in like
screen turns
2016.
black.
I'm
It's
not even
crazy.
trolling, the guy in the middle.
I can't see. This isn't fair.
Honestly, that, like, there was that period in Rocket League where when you were demoed,
You really truly
start
saw
of Rocket
nothing.
League, you could move your camera early on. Then it was updated to where you got demoed and your camera just stayed where you died. And now we get demoed and it goes to where we're gonna spawn. And
yo, some of y'all are actually so down
if
bad.
you get demoed, you should.
There's
be able
dudes
to
having
see
an orgasm to a voice.
Is that viable?
Make you guess, little blindfold moment.
I'm just saying, in terms of the actual, theory of what should be happening, your car is not on the pitch. You should not be able to have information. Also, please let me move my camera.
Forky, don't interact with Drevi.
Please no.
That guy has the worst messages of all time.
There was a strat.
It's not
back
worth
then.
it.
You used to be able to watch the pros do it.
I'm
when
not
that
even
was
trying
a
to be
thing,
funny. I'm just being dead
you could
ass.
See that they would peek over at their teammate's monitor and just stare.
Just know what's happening.
And just to be like, I think I can make an estimated guess on what's about to go down in front of me.
It was a pretty great ad.
Yeah, it's better off to not interact with anyone in this chat. Dude, he's jealous of my ass. My ass is fatter than his and I weigh less. Really?
And the other team's
Drevi, you being dead ass right now. Come on, man.
Oh man, well, you know what, guys? Thank you for your patience. I believe we are almost back.
Who drinks water like that?
It might be clear. Cannot.
The hell y'all
confirm
doing in
nor
Australia?
deny, but pretty interesting series so far. I am very curious how this pause affects,
for him.
the momentum that Foot had started to find, at least in the first couple seconds in those 2 attempts.
Irritating. Look at the yawn.
Yeah,
Cover
he's
the
like,
yawn. It's tough, man. This is the hardest
That
part.
sounded like the
Usually
most
you
rich
find
guy
out
laugh of all
pauses,
time.
Breakups and momentum in the middle of things. Not fun to sit through. Doesn't even matter if it's you.
You know what voice that reminds me of? That laugh? Kawhi Leonard. Y'all ever seen that clip?
Shortly. So once more unto the breach.
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Food esports.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, we are officially back. Let's see how long it lasts this time off the
Oh,
kickoff.
fuck. Wait, we might be getting a game 5.
Just in the case that the pause comes in, they said, all right, we'll do it in 2 seconds. At least we get something.
Yeah, take that one off the board, huh? Great shot from, actually a great kickoff overall. Very aggressive from Foot Esports. Wouldn't be surprised.
Dude, I have
to
not
see
taken
Wildcard
an
take a little
edible
bit more
during
of a
these
passive
streams.
approach. Actually,
It's
no,
just
they
I've been
doubled
on my
down. They go
computer
even
for over
harder.
9 hours straight streaming.
Fair enough.
At some point, I'm going to try to
get it
entertain
off the
myself.
Ceiling pass down, shot way too high.
What up, Luigi?
For anything to come of it. And Fever's going to go for the bump play. The demo on the back end was a nice touch.
The mainstream match isn't going to start for a bit.
Going towards the net this time.
That's why we're watching this. Dude, we're going to get a game 5.
No connect on the bump play, but that doesn't matter when Torres has all the time in the world.
Now, Wildcard, don't panic. Banana Head really thinking Torres.
What region is Foot? They're SSA. Mike, how do you not know that? You literally tried doing what they did because you were going to say you were going on vacation there.
Ask for a better start to game
So that you could
4.
farm another region. What are you fucking talking about?
No, they really couldn't. This is
I never went there. You tried, and then you guys got shit on by everybody.
The whole tournament for them.
Yeah, no, this is probably the only time a pause like that.
Justin, they actually are. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're just watching Rocket League. But I will say, I sleep good after these streams. I'm like, holy fuck, man.
You kind of found yourselves in a quandary. I mean,
I sit here just yelling at my computer for 9 hours in a row. 10 hours.
Right, winning this series, but you get into a really scrappy game 3. I mean, you end up ultimately losing, but you were making some nice plays on defense. Maybe you should have found the back of the net 1 or 2 more times. That's okay. The game is hard. But then you kind of come out here in game 4, bam, bam, down 2 inside of 30 seconds.
Oh, great. Here we go.
You kinda,
Here we go.
You know, Wildcard,
You guys are fans, brother.
See, that's
You
gotta
guys
be
are
better.
fans.
That's exactly the issue. If you're Wildcard, you know that they're a quality team, but is there really the firepower to come back from a team that just
Same
decides,
shit
"Look, we're
every
gonna
time,
play
bro."
safe," And then when they get the gimme, it just rolls by.
That is not a thumbnail. If my thumbnail guy uses that, because that's something he would do. Y'all think I'm kidding? Look at the thumbnail for today. You think I'm joking? This is the thumbnail for today's video. Why would you use that fucking face?
clear off mid. Stop denied. Banana Head next. Not around Torres though. Foot Esports have done.
Hey, Quackles, thank you for the huge 5-bomb, bro. Opt-in, thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys.
Slowing this wildcard team down and kind of making them question themselves at it.
Bro, he literally makes the thumbnails and he's laughing to himself as he makes them because they're so fucking dumb. Quackles, I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for stopping in today, man. And thanks for showing him some love, man. I appreciate that.
2 attackers, and yeah, Foot's doing exactly what he should be doing when you're up 2 nice and early. Rotate deep third, go up to the backboard if you have to. And
oh,
hopefully
shit.
Find a big clear, but nobody finds any boost on this transition back. Look at VK Salen head up the back wall.
Stream and raid too fast? Yeah, I got you.
Try and force and Banana Head a
I'll be doing a rerun. I'm not hosting anybody.
Yep, right there. You got to catch him out when things are.
I'm booting up a rerun, then all the lurkers who are just getting the drops are going to sit here for another 12 hours.
Very confident play at that. More confident than we've seen them in the last couple minutes. And into the corner, Demo puts this one back into the hands of Foot Esports. Down. Banana Head really has been just the player to watch, but he's been a little quieter, at least in this game 4. Maybe that's more because Foot Esports done a
I know, right, Harry? Chat, usually during some of these reruns, like, the matches are only like a 4-hour day, like regular RLCS. So I would wake up at like 2 a.m. or like 3:30 a.m. and go down to just my boxers and just go down there and just, and then go back up and wake up 4 hours later again.
So I think he actually managed to get around absolutely.
God dang it, man.
Oh, man. That's going to feel so bad for Foot Esports as well, because, I mean, they had the guy deep third already, and they don't even get the touch as they try and go up and try and block that. So clearly positioned a little bit too far forward for what they should have been. Not able to buy any time for any of their teammates to rotate back. And Wildcard digs themselves out of a hole in relatively short
Rosk,
order.
I use a PC downstairs.
Solid bounce pass. Banana Head's going to steal the boost. And Wildcard says, okay, we're right back where we want to be. An even game, and we're pressing with a couple of bumps coming in.
Still a tight game here, although momentum definitely has shifted in favor of Wildcard. Banana Head's gonna try and sneak this one.
Come on, Foot, give us a game 5.
VK Salen's touch was just enough to keep him out and make his attempted clear. And Banana Head quick cut a demo on the back line. He slows it down, trying to make a fake, but VK Salen, you gotta give some props to him. The amount of times he's made a touch on this ball that forces the Wildcard team to rethink their strategies is insane. Double commit to keep Banana Head out of their net, successful, but 52 on the clock and a lot more shots to go. Foot Esports, you gotta be careful not to exhaust yourselves.
I think Wildcard gets a lot of value out of just straight attacking the net here. Slow play anything towards the net.
Is this the last round? No, we have one more.
Diving.
So don't go
nice
anywhere.
Tackle on VK Salen. Torsos takes the space. Can't win the 50 though. Gets bailed out by Banana Head.
This is the time to make your special plays.
No, next week I'll probably, I usually take off Mondays, but I'll probably take off Monday and Tuesday. I'll honestly probably go golfing, like just get off my computer.
Off the ceiling to himself, over one, reset attempt to the back.
Does your family watch your streams? Yeah.
That was the magic I'm talking about, but maybe a little simpler could be the answer here. Banana Head following this one, no hit.
Go! Go!
Instead it's a catch.
Oh! Yo, who's running production? Deadass. I literally never can watch the goal.
Really nice dribble right down the
It's a fucking 0-second goal that's skipped every time.
0-second dribbling, you know, it's so easy, you know, to dribble the ball when there's, you know, 2.5 minutes on the clock in that situation. You just
Yo, Forky, deadass, what are you typing?
Drive towards net. Maybe they get.
I'm not even gonna read that out loud.
You hit the flick and you score. 0 seconds, you're not allowed to drop it. It gets a lot harder. you get antsy, man. So a nice job from Lero keeping control of that one. Still finding a nice play. And Foot Esports, surprise, surprise, game
Yo, is the other match already on? Shit, we're gonna
Boy.
get to watch all of the
Tilting,
next 2
man.
series.
That's gotta feel like exactly what happened.
This
for
is going to
Scotland
game
before
5
just
and the other one
something
hasn't started
goofy
yet.
Happens. And now we're right back here where, geez, we gotta play 5. Just one, man.
Crew Smoke, I'm newer. You don't want to know. I'm the guy with good gloves. That's awful.
But I gotta give the props to them. You had to keep that up in 0 seconds, and the one thing that was like, all right, if I can have the time and the boost to keep this on the top of my car, and you go in front of me and this works, we're solid.
We have one more round left after this.
Flip side of things, I can't even fathom.
There's always 2 series going on at once, but this one is the B stream's delayed a bit. So we get to watch this and then the other one starts.
Yeah, not fun having to take 2 healthy doses.
Yo, if Foot actually take a game, this would be more than the SSA region has done ever.
Just like you did earlier as well.
I don't think SSA region's ever taken a game.
Extra bitter. But ultimately, you
or
got
a series.
5 minutes in front of you, and Wildcard knows they're capable of it. But now, Foot Esports
if
knows
Foot wins, NRG plays KC.
It's twice now they've been able to fight out of a tough spot. They got an early lead in Game 4. They know the attack is in there. There's life out there on that sub-Saharan African side of things.
There definitely still is. Now
Gen G play Ultimates tomorrow. I hope you're lying, bro.
This is last chance to figure it out.
I'm not trying to see all these NA matchups EU.
After this. And the ceiling down.
He is lying? Okay.
Nice little catch there on the attempted waterfall.
What a pass. Good cut.
Banana head.
Wildcard is OCE region.
I mean, Lero, great vision, understanding, hey, I can't defend the net. I just got to keep an eye on the guy across the box. And he called out Wildcard's play before it happened. Stole it off. Foot Esports now on transition. Can you get a grip on the midfield?
He's not lying. It's Ultimates versus Gen G tomorrow.
Wildcard got past it. Fevered. High and wide shot.
I don't know if I'm just being a baby, but literally we've seen so many NA matchups so far.
There is a little respect that has to be put on their name. And Wildcards fight here in the corner for control. Sneak past.
I mean, that's not a good matchup for.
This one finds its way through.
I mean, Gen G beat him last time, but
their opening lead.
Tricky from Banana Head outside.
It's all good.
Slow playing that second.
Get them all the way out of the way early. So then the elimination matchups, you're playing somebody else. Harb Zing, thanks for the big subs. I appreciate it, guys.
Slammed home.
If Gen G lose, will they be out? No, they're 1-1.
High reward play. That's one of the few times you see all 3 players of Wildcard in that net. Now Foot Esports going to try and attempt to do the same here. They stay a little bit further back in the mid-line. This one, the other end. Attempt to keep it up.
They're all literally lying. Yeah, I don't care anymore.
In regulation, Wildcard has been in a lead before, so they're gonna have to.
I'd rather be watching dog shit turn white right now. They're actually gross.
0-second goal that.
Are LG out? No.
Tough reads here for Foot Esports out of the midfield.
I hate that I'm even laughing at that, giving you attention.
Really thinking about, let's try and time in a knot by just putting the ball in a weird spot that's awkward for them to get to, or it's just. Well, that's a good pass. I guess it does. And again, they're all over it. Straight out to Torsos. Flip reset and smashed away by VK Salen. But the boost game edging more and more in favor of Wildcard.
Time is ticking as well.
Yeah, we're going to go to the other series after this game 5, guys.
Another challenge from Fever. You see
I closed predictions already.
Of Wildcard pushing up, but they might not even need him. Okay, they did in that chance. The double save comes through and registers, and I'm sure Foot Esports' hearts, they're racing, but Wildcard's not going to stop there. Torsos, this 150's all the way back out mid, and Banana Head has to throw a hand up and say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow it down just a bit. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Quick turnaround for Torsos as well, but Fever's up next. It's communicated on the low boost. Wildcard got to be careful with this one. You got to have enough in the tank to get back, because once Foot Esports makes some of these clears, it starts getting a lot more dangerous to defend.
Return to game 1 here, unfortunately, for Foot Esports. Doesn't feel like they've really
come on, Foot!
Any kind of deep foothold over on that.
I got my house on it.
Chance here for Lero at long last.
If y'all lose, I'm out of this house and I can't watch party. There we go, boys.
Scores it now. You can see Fever just puts the hand over the face.
Fever completely misses if BK Sale gets a shot.
And now you're rattled if you're Wildcard. That one is the one that puts the jitters in you.
This might go to a
This is where
40-minute
it starts to get
overtime.
really
I'd be here for
nerve-wracking,
it.
too, 'cause it's just over a minute, and off the kickoff, this one goes back. Lorio, he tried to follow it, but Fever says no. We're gonna take our time. Great challenge, but a better follow-up to the backboard. VK Salen, he has really done an incredible job as far as reading these backboard attempts.
No, this is not the last match, guys. There's one more that just started on the main stream. It's Complexity Secret, but this is game 5 right now.
To claim another win.
Whoa, where's the defense?
They're
hard bounce into the middle, and
Oh, dude, are you being dead ass? What a save! Oh, what a save! Oh, fuck off.
Wild card with a lead. Oh my goodness.
And you gotta look
I don't
at
even
those
know if
reactions,
Achievs
too,
and
right?
Herc
It's a
are into
breath
this
of
series, and they're just trying to force
kind
themselves
of
to
thing
be.
going on. You saw Fever scream his head off, and of course from Banana Head, you just get the nice yes. Keep going. Calm down. In the words of Astral, 41
Hey, what up,
seconds.
Athena?
Everybody kind of questionable. That was the most diamond kickoff I've ever seen.
Kickoff is overrated. Just don't hit it. Big fake for VK Sailor. Not
How the
sure if
game's
that's the
been
spot
today?
for it.
Honestly, some of the series were actually really good. Vitality was good to watch. Vitality Twisted Minds was really fun.
The attack can build.
Other than that, it's been kind of expected.
It's definitely a chance. Banana Head wanted to try and sneak it away. More boost in the reserve for the end of Foot Esports. 10 seconds on the clock. A bunch of bumps in the way. Everybody just trying to keep it up. They've
KCGK,
been in
I
this
think it was
position
3-1.
before. Still in play.
KC.
Fever gonna try and kill this ball, and he will.
No, I just lost my house! You pieces of shit!
Thank you, G.
And the dunk on Swift.
Alright.
Just
NA,
time after going for
looking
the
not
cover
too
boost.
shabby.
A little slow on that turn back. He did everything else that he
Complexity
could.
Secret now.
Just
Both these
one
teams are 0-1. This is a bad matchup, to be honest. You could have gotten such an easier matchup. You're playing Secret or Complexity and you're 0-1.
Right down towards Ray's Bowl. Dangerous. And a
That's an
big
awful
time
matchup.
save made by KV1.
90 seconds, Complexity. Just looking to hang on to this one. Perhaps get one more to just give themselves a little bit of breathing room. There is Motta. Pops it up to himself. Demo as well will help out. CRR 0 boost.
This could maybe go to game 5. I would probably say Secret loses 3-1.
A touch that he'd like. Gray's ball clearing downfield, and does look like Wildcard on the B stream. Have taken down Foot Esports. So OCE fans, if you're just waking up.
Watch
like
Twisted
Australia,
Minds over
New
this.
Zealand,
That
you can
series will
breathe.
not start
Got
literally
their first
probably
series
for
win
like
on the board.
15
Minute
minutes
left
minimum.
over here. Those stacks. Can Secret tie this one up?
Opportunity gone by the wayside there, down to 50 seconds as, it looked like CR just got a piece of that ball, and it goes all the way across. Diaz should have
No
all
bias,
day to just
correct.
throw this downfield, and every time Complexity is able to get this ball back on the blue half of the field, Team Secret's task becomes that much tougher. Their quality opportunities can become more and more precious commodities. As that goes across, you can see Mata trying to kind of chase down the primary defender. Is just a little too slow, and all that time, all that boost becomes a wasted effort, and they can't afford much more. Down to 15 seconds.
Why did Rado leave Gentlemates? He didn't leave. He got
puts
kicked.
game one away.
They picked up
Beautiful
Eugen
from
for him.
Diaz. You can see Motta pushing forward. Secret went for it. 15 seconds left, but not to worry about Diaz. Beautiful placement. Swift coming out of the roof of the net. Bottom corner on. Diaz will give Complexity the first.
It's a hat trick for Diaz. All eyes on him. Oh, yes, they are. Especially all of Team Secret's eyes are going to be on him, whether they want to or not.
Who does NRG play tomorrow?
Complexity.
After this, I'll show you
To a
everything.
Fairly convincing game 1 win. Secret had some life near the midway point, brought it all the way back from 2-0 down, but the last two belong to Complexity.
It's not up
and
yet,
they belong
but
to Diaz.
NRG, Falcons, KC Vitality, these teams will play against
3
each other.
goals in the first
It'll be
600
a pair and a
points
pair.
as well, if you don't mind. Secret, I thought that was still pretty impressive. They had
So
some
it'll be
pressure
banger
on, but
matchups
just
tomorrow.
a couple of overcommits. They got a little bit too trigger happy in offense and really forgot to leave their third man back. That's going to cost you against
Yeah,
Complexity.
literally
They're
the
too
best
clinical
teams right
to be
now
doing
at the LAN are going to be playing against each
You
other.
mentioned that round 1 defeat at the hands of Dignitas, giving up the 0-second goal.
When do the matches
to
start tomorrow?
lose that opening game, and he thought, okay, this is
10 a.m.
this is the
Eastern.
beginning
Oh
of
my
the
God,
end.
we start out with
Sure
the
enough, it
high
was for
round.
them there. give up those 2 goals to Secret.
Oh, wait,
right
what?
Back to back, and you're thinking, all right.
Oh, so they're doing 2 mid-rounds.
From Complexity.
So they'll do a high on the A stream and a mid at the same time, and then another high. Sweet.
Yeah,
so we'll get to that's
a
nice.
mental battle more than anything when you're
I'll
coming up
mind
against,
that.
as I said, kind of your big brothers of South America, the guys that left to North America.
If
to try
Complexity
and
wins,
elevate their
NRG
game
plays Vitality.
And take down the Sam 2 seed. It's a great start, but can Secret overcome that battle? You think that?
So if Complexity
the
wins,
best
we
of
get
South
NRG
America
Vitality.
over to Complexity. There's a chance though. KV1 Swift. We mentioned the infamous Secret top 4 run at a major that came out of nowhere. You think this team is equally capable to do just that?
CRR with a high bouncer to start things off here at Forbidden Temple on game 2. And we'll see if any adjustments are made by Team Secret. I mean, they gave Complexity a couple of gifts. They just about got one there. Would have been a tough angle to score from. Secret could not. That still dropped down in front, but Mata was already kind of headed to the side. Didn't think the ball was going to just lay
Yo, what up, Cheese? Cheese, was it weird taking on your old teammate?
There's a risk-reward equation.
We were rooting you on. Well done, fellas. Well done.
Find their way through that.
Everyone say hi, Cheese. It was weird. Cheese, I'm kind of mad because you guys are matched up versus another NA team tomorrow, my chat's telling me.
Keeping pressure on, you can see the ball now.
Like, I wish you guys weren't playing 2 NA teams.
Actually gonna
it sucks.
Little 180 fake
I want to see,
there,
like,
so
international
here
shit,
is the
right?
ball, KV1
Say, I'm sure you guys want to play different
challenge,
teams,
but it's
too.
CRR off the left wall, Swift
Yeah.
0 boost, they're all low right now. KV1, the only man.
It's alright, at least you guys are getting out of the way
Secret.
now.
You can see the pressure coming through
So
the
hopefully,
ball,
you know, whatever
Beautiful
happens, you'll play
defense,
other
though,
teams.
from Secret.
Guaranteed.
Complexity doing a good job, though, not getting caught out.
I know, right, Cheese?
Able to get
After,
back
if
after
my chat told me if
full-fledged
Complexity
attack.
wins this, they play against Vitality
Got a demo
tomorrow.
in front of the Complexity net, but
So we'll see what
nothing
happens.
comes from it. Mata may have an opportunity here. It goes wide, and the follow-up just a little too slow out of Secret. They do keep the attack alive. Swift looking for a man in front, looking for KV1, but the connection not quite there, and the defense of Complexity in the way.
Paulo, thank you for the 3-month sub. Archive, thanks for the 21. I appreciate it, guys. Genji plays Ultimates tomorrow, yeah.
Way through. Motter a touch awkward. He's able to find a nice little side hit over to KV1. He doesn't find a connection on the ball.
How Complexity's in the lowers?
He's gonna leave the ball. Oh, that's trouble. Shot
Because your
one there,
matchup
with the
depends
chance
on
to
how
find
your
top
other
corner.
teams did that you
Motter.
played earlier.
It's a solo here on Diaz. Who
The way
tracks
Swiss
back,
works
steals
is
the
kind of
corner
weird.
boost.
I know.
He did have 100. This could hurt Complexity, but
That's why the matchups
just
aren't out
pretty
yet.
solid. Secret not finding a way through, and the counter attack down the other end, almost punishing Secret.
Now, for a team named Complexity, things are pretty simplistic on the attack. Get a quick counter, get the outlet, throw it in front, see if something good happens. If you get a bump, even better. KV1 shot, blocked away by a raised bull. And here goes the bull. Just throw it at the net. Hope something good happens, and nothing does, as Swift is in the way. That goes all the way across for KV1.
You think Eugen's going to be good? I mean, yeah, Eugen was really good in his online regional.
Inside out, outside in, as you work down the field. That can throw Complexity off, but you've got to have that finish. You've got to have something on target.
What teams look the best so far? NRG look really good. Vitality look really good. They've 3-0'd Furia. They beat Twisted Minds as well.
Straight to CRR popping up to Swift. Diaz shot on
Casey looked pretty good. Oh shit.
He had everything.
Sound like
covered.
someone just got
But he
stabbed.
forgot about one man, CRR sweeping through the net and just clipping him.
Good bump by CRR.
Nobody told him. Incoming. 1-0 with $1:53 to go. 4th goal of the series for Diaz. The only other goal scorer for Complexity was CRR. AV1 full tank of boost. What can he do with it?
Been a pretty comfortable start, as you mentioned. Complexity keeping it simple.
Come on, Complexity, represent North America.
Certainly being more clinical. And this Secret lineup, there is Motta. That's a beautiful pop off the bump. Little pull shot. KV1 tries to control it, but you can just see how quickly Complexity are to deal with this pressure raise ball. Throws it across. Zero
Good control.
Much pressure coming through from Secret. Someone needs to challenge eventually. Goal line defense is not going to be fantastic. KV1 up.
Dingle, we know. It affects the other matchups, though.
Just over a minute left. We're yet to see a
We're not saying they play
chance
them
so
based
far
off
from
that.
Secret until perhaps now, but Raiseball's ready.
It just seems like they're very fragile on either
Yeah,
end of
what
the field.
Lucas is
one
saying.
bump, one demo's enough
I know
to
it's
just completely
confusing.
squander
anything they have set up. KV1 falling into his own net.
There we go.
Making a desperation save. There's
Are you going to rate our setups this weekend? I mean, we could do that tomorrow if you guys wanted. Have people send in their setups in our Twitter community or our Discord.
Boost, and that's a big problem. I mean, great.
See what people's setups are rocking.
And you made contact, but you don't have any ability to create anything. That shot coming in from the wing caught a deflection as well, and then there's no follow-up. You've got to be able to sustain pressure against complexity.
You only can send your setup though if you have an 8-monitor setup.
NRG Ultimates, teams that will.
I don't want to see a basic setup on your phone.
Used to that. Defending, you know, a one-and-done attack against Secret is kind of easy. KV1 got a bump, but it's still blocked away. Got to have the follow-up now with 8 seconds left.
Suit or shirtless, your call. Yeah, you got to be wearing a suit as well.
All the way back for midfield boost. His shot right at the end, blocked by Diaz, and now a last-second effort from Team Secret. They got the demo in the net, but never got a shot off, and Complexity throw a shutout in game 2.
Well, look at that sweep here.
Finding demos and space in offense, Secret, but they were just too slow. Motta there coming in third man, went for a solo play when he had space to shoot. He had an opening, the top corner was ready. Instead he goes to solo play, it gives Complexity time to get back to respawn, to gather themselves, and you can see on the scoreboard there, 10 shots to 4, Complexity with the majority of the offense, and that's enough to get their 1-goal lead. 2-0 now. Just feel like Secret are just overcomplicating things a touch. They're getting space.
What up, Gucci? Can teams play each other multiple times? No, not in Swiss.
Again, the ideas are there, but you just see, you know, one bump and Diaz open net for his 4th goal of the series. I mean, he has been a powerhouse. Came in with only 2 goals in the event because, well, Dignitas defense was
I'm going to tase you next time I see you at Target. I genuinely have not been to a Target in probably 10 plus years.
CJ, it felt like it was more of a 3-0 win. It just didn't feel like Secret was that 1 strike away from leveling the scoreline.
As you said, double the shots for Complexity, and Secret.
Why are you too good for Target?
Complicating things.
I don't even know if there is a Target near me anymore.
Complexity keeping it simple. Let's see if Secret can get a game win.
Those things closed and shit where I was at.
It's absolute chaos. It's a nice pass though to Ray's ball. Delays the flip. Gets the 50 on. KV1 a bit quiet so far this series. There's the reset. Diaz just control that one, and just love the way Complexity's linking up and not having to really get out of second gear at the moment, it feels.
I like the aggressive play from Swift downfield. He was trying to throw a defender out of the way, but now they've got to play some defense of their own. Motta with the save. And the boom.
Target is 20% more expensive for the same shit at Walmart. I'll be honest, if I get shit, it's either like Kroger, Walmart,
and it's still
or
so opportunity here. The window is open for
fucking
Secret.
Amazon.
To creep forward. Can he read this ball? He's sure
I'm a big
can.
Amazon guy nowadays.
Ray's ball into action.
Gonna be looking at Swift to create a little bit of magic.
I order fucking toilet paper on Amazon.
The ball gets an open net. It's a double whiff.
I bought a new razor the other day on Amazon.
CRR
showed up the same day.
And that is so difficult to defend.
I mean, this one where, okay, KV1, he has it kind of lined up, but he's got to make it.
Why are there no goal esport explosions anymore? Esport goal explosions? I don't really know. They're coming out with decals the 22nd.
Perfect storm for failure there, and Motta will try to get a dunk here. That falls right to KV1.
Yeah, we'll watch Twisted Minds once they come on.
Got his flip. Can he use it? No. Follow-up shot. Easily sent away, and it's on Motta to keep the attack
Same day
alive.
shipping blows my mind. It's actually crazy. You can order something in the morning and it'll be there like 5 hours later.
But still saved away the entire defense of Complexity right there. That goes indirect. On target, saved away.
This is what I'm talking about. Swift could have just shot it on net. He went for a reset. Why has he done that? The bump came through. He just had to find the placement. They're going for the extra touch, the extra mech. When it's unnecessary, stop overcomplicating.
Yeah, I bought some like basic green razor, like electric razor. It's like 40 bucks.
Always the wrong choice.
Take it from CJ, a man with no mechs who made it to many world championships. You don't need to be mechanical.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe in fucking 2018.
And the second stop as well. That sets up Motta. Around 1. Here comes Swift, and that's still blocked out to the side. Again, Complexity's defense, you know, for all we've talked about missed opportunities for Secret, the windows have been very, very slim to try and score through here because Complexity have just...
Monkey Moon isn't very mechy. That's just not true. That guy can
Scoreboard
hit
pressure
double
is the
resets and
greatest
shit.
kind. The 1 goal to complexity could be enough. There was a chance. Raise ball.
If that guy
did
gets an
not have
open
that
double,
one
you
at
think
all.
it's going in
Down
every
the other end
time.
Off the crossbar. A little bit of a ding. As Raise Ball has to back off Swift downfield. Both teams with chances. Could have certainly been a tight game by now. Secret have let a few go by. Here is KV1. Motta still landing. Diaz awkward.
He just doesn't do it when he doesn't
great
need
touch
to.
to follow it up himself.
Oh, that's a clever touch as well. Motta's just going to throw it to the side, and KV1 forced to go up the wall. No boost at all in the tank.
There's a difference between
And
just
it
like
has
going
just
for
been
mechy
kind
shit
of
to
the
go for it
trademark here. For
and
Team
doing it
Secret,
when you
we're trying
need
do
to.
a lot with nothing in the tank.
And that's what makes him one of the best players.
From complexity slowed down what would have been a promising opportunity. Yet there's
Now, I'm not going to sit here and say he's like a Nupo. But he's got, dude, I mean, he's fucking won a world championship last year.
Anybody get to the weak side to stop this from
You gotta be
Raise Ball?
fucking mechy.
Trying to attack, but all Secret with low boost. 55 on KV1. 0 for Motta and Swift. Can they find anything here? Complexity.
Too many
just
people go for
controlling
dumb
the
shit
boost
at the wrong
management
time.
game. Raise Ball goes to the fake instead. Leaves an awkward touch for Diaz, who doesn't quite control this, but that whiff won't help. Motta.
Instead of going for like a flip
KV1
reset
trying
50 or
himself,
some
but
shit, he just
that's the end of
stays
the
in front of him
attack.
and does a
Top
regular
three
boost
forced
down
up
into it.
Secret.
He doesn't need to.
They're trying to track back. Swift though, cutting rotation.
Oh!
Keeping it in with the redirects to find the net. They're throwing themselves at everything here, even KV1.
Yo, this is a good look for complexity. 3-0 in this is a good ass look. Like, I know they expect to win this, but this is the good. 3-0.
My goodness, they've just been starved out on both ends of the field by complexity, but still only down to 1 goal, and the opportunities have presented themselves. Trying to get this down in front. It's got to be KV1, and why not?
Wang, thank you so much for the 11 months. Nye, thanks so much for the big sub. Any advice for GC? I would just play a lot of ones.
It's just not there.
Get more consistent with your
match.
mechs.
Here from CRR, low, blocked away.
Cyrical, thanks again for the big 17. I appreciate it, Cyrical. For the 2 months. Thank you so much for the love day. Nitch, thanks for the big 13. What up, Nitch?
And it just seems a little disjointed when it needs to be cohesive at the
Come on, Complexity, hold on.
Yeah, you can see the talent on Secret, but Complexity just doing the little things right, dotting the I's, crossing the T's, collecting the boost and suffocating Secret even when they're in attack. Here's the best chance of perhaps the game as Sarah gets a touch on it. Shot on that top end.
Fuck.
19 seconds left. Secret give themselves a little bit of hope.
Hey, you thought there was CRR getting up, getting a hand in the way. You thought, okay, another complexity.
Is this the last series? Twisted Minds is about starting the B if they haven't already. We're gonna tap. They had like a 15-minute. They waited. Their series is so behind.
Something off the kickoff here. No, Raise Ball's got all day as Motta had to put on the brakes, making sure not to overcommit. Final countdown now of regulation. Downfield, there's the defender there. It's Raise Ball. 3 seconds. Opportunity now. Swift in front. Blocked away.
Keep it up.
Will have a
Come
look
on.
at this.
Come
Well,
on.
now they got to scramble back to Team Secret, and they do. That will touch down to the ground, and Complexity wiped the sweat off their forehead for
Did
a
you
moment.
say Nupo's in your top 5 right now? I got him top 3. Oh, I mean, right now my top 5 no order I would have Drawley, Zen, Beast Mode, Nupo.
Well, we almost started OT with a bang and ended the series at the same time, but now we've settled in. KV1 past 1.
Probably someone on
Tried to
Falcons.
go after CRR, unsuccessful.
Yeah, TRK probably.
And Raise Bull
Good
is
shout.
there, but so
Wasp,
too is
they're all up
KV1.
there. They're all really
Everybody
good.
Very quick to get back in
Falcons
position.
players have days where they
KV1
look
out
the
of
best.
corner. Needs one more touch. Doesn't have it, nor does he have the bump on Diaz as CRR takes over. He's got Raise Bull down to the left, and the follow-up instead has to come from Diaz, who has been awesome so far. One more touch in front, and Swift has it.
Stop, Luigi.
Chance, KV1, 0 boost, Complexity cutting across. See Swift now. Doesn't get the touch. It's still awkward though for Complexity. Does Secret want to bite? Do they overcommit? That's awkward for Motta. He's left it to CRR, 14 boost. Don't have too much to work with, but loses that 50 down to the ball.
Luigi, does your wife know you talk like this?
The line follows it up himself.
To an innocent man on the internet?
It's Secret are looking nice. The demos have been key factor.
Yes.
This one to overtime.
Wow.
KV1 too quick for
Yikes.
his own good. The Complexity capitalize here. No. Swift.
Sounds like a healthy relationship.
Control, touch around 1.
Keep an eye on
Luigi
Motta here. Full tank of boost. He
Mangione.
could run into this one.
Yeah, that's Luigi Mangione typing in here.
Now CRR. Oh, met by Mata. He got into the way of that. And Swift will have this back downfield. KV1 avoids the demo. Can he follow up this rebound?
Hello?
That's a problem now for Secret.
What the fuck?
Because Complexity are swarming. CRR
Our Twitch is bugging.
Didn't get anybody, but nobody else.
That's the
was
first problem
following
we've
the
had
play.
in almost
And a
10
missed
hours.
Opportunity perhaps for Complexity to put the series away.
2 minutes gone. Complexity have been getting completely removed from the pitch through these demos. Secret are really picking up the aggression. You can see again there. It's KV1.
It's on you. I mean, it's our first problem we've had in 10 hours.
Respawn. CRR buys enough time with the solo play. CRR's looking fantastic for Complexity, but Secret have certainly elevated their game. They don't want to get swept out of this, trying to create a bit of momentum. It's an awkward touch, but Raiseball's going to drop it down. CRR with the clear. Mota, back corner, loses the boost. Raiseball, can he strike true? No. Mota finds KV1 across, and Secret are out.
One thing you'll notice for Team Secret,
Too many
they're
same
not getting
team region
starved out
matchups
nearly as
today.
much as they were for the first
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow will be a
minutes
lot
of
more
series.
interesting. As the
They've
days
got
go
a lot
on, it
of
gets
the
better
time
and
to
better.
play with.
And then we got
And all of a
crowds
sudden,
Saturday
they're
and Sunday.
generating offensive opportunity.
Tomorrow we'll see who's
Cancer
already in
blocked
top
out by
4.
CRR, very proactive defense. That's going to be high and wide. Mata take it out.
Woo!
Goes off the post. And
What
KV1
region's Complexity?
goes around it.
NA.
Swift dropped it down, and KV1 just couldn't get onto it. Oh, another great opportunity right on the doorstep of Complexity's net, but still turned aside. That one's gone through.
Wow.
Oh, not there.
He tried to read the dunk, but he didn't get the touch. Secret with chances, 3:30.
What a shit
Have
shot.
They cost themselves. That's a chance at a comeback. CRR, 100 boost, looking for the solo. Raise ball with 0, has to get out. CRR doing really well. He's 50'd everyone. And if he gets the bump, could be game. Diaz, Swift back in time. Team Secret hanging on. And they turn defense into offense. Mota, crossbar, Diaz whiffs. KV1 underneath. Sarah has to dodge the bump. He has been crucial for this Complexity defense. They're still in a little bit of trouble. Or are they?
Longest overtime of the day.
Wonder if at some point they do just kind of ramp up the
How'd
aggression
NRG
a
look
little
today?
bit
Really
more.
good.
They may not have the opportunity. That's high off the backboard, and it falls all the way out to Raiseball. Everybody's kind of packed in like sardines as another ball thrown in front. Nobody crashing. I think the first time or the next
There's
time
crowd
anybody gets
tomorrow.
extra aggressive on a ball anywhere near the other goal.
I thought crowd was
You're going
Saturday,
to see
Sunday.
This overtime come to a close. Everybody's been super conservative.
I think you just
CRR
straight up made that up.
Raiseball and CRR still there, still available, and Mata's got the clear.
Yeah, that guy
Only as
lied.
far as
They didn't
CRR
just
mid.
change it.
Yeah, he had no boost, but he did well to just work it around the defender. It's Raise ball, goes sidewall, Mota trying to clamp
If you
down.
go, the teams that get to plan from the crowd are the teams that get at least one win in Swift.
Raise ball 0, is this the chance? Swift backboard, how has he got that touch? It's still to Mota though, off the ceiling, can he get one more?
God
Triple
dang,
commit
we have played an
Complexity.
extra
Hanging
game
on
here, folks.
5 minutes, we played 2 games of Rock now in this overtime.
Just got to get this overtime winner for Secret, and boy, the momentum.
This is
could
it.
be massive, and another save way out in front by Raiseball. Again,
Remember,
with
if
how conservative the teams
NRG
are playing,
or if
someone's like,
Complexity win
again,
this,
obviously
NRG
afraid
will play
to
against
give up the
Vitality
game-winning
tomorrow.
goal, but you know, for Complexity, hey, you got another couple to play with. Very surprised to see them kind of take the foot off the gas a little bit. Mata to Swift for the win, and that's blocked away from behind. And now watch the counterattack. It is only one man, and Raiseball's shot easily sent out. Another counter from Secret. KV1 let it get away. It wasn't cleared out. And you just don't expect a miss to come out at that point.
God, Complexity gave a
And
goal up with 19
again,
seconds left in this game as
a
well.
fragile attack just kind of crumbled.
And now they're in a
Secret have
6-minute
had so many
overtime,
chances, but
fighting
this
for their
reeks
lives.
of an overcommit open
to
net
put
for
'em to
Complexity.
sleep.
Is it right here? Raiseball with the shot, and there it is. Secret
NA
with so
takes
many
it.
chances, but 6 minutes later,
Good day out of NA.
Send
Good
them
day out
to
of
the
North
0-2
America.
stage in a sweep.
Well done, fellas. Well done. Well done.
Almost 6 minutes of overtime. Mata had it lined up.
All right, let's have a look.
off ball. Napo's going to be stealing the most amount of big pads for his team, so that's why it's really suffocating to go up against Twisted Minds of really any MENA team. They're in your face. And
all right, mods, can we get a prediction for this series?
OCE,
if you don't mind.
We saw what Wildcard is able to do, and OCE has always been a difficult region. And
thank you, mods. I appreciate it.
Back and forth, and now they've assembled kind of all the pieces of the best
0 upsets today.
OCE, and even
Chiefs versus Twisted Minds.
For his time in the spotlight, and
this is actually the last series of the day. We've been live 9 hours and 40 minutes. Cameron, thank you for the 6-month sub. Man Jam, thanks for the 8-month sub. AJG with the big gifted sub. Thanks, guys.
They're not many people's favorite.
Chat, shut the hell up, man.
Jesus. You want to have to play deep in a tournament, that's for sure. So, Twisted Minds with a good opportunity here.
You know, people go back and watch these things, right? And they see you guys just fucking shitting on them.
Here's our get right game, you know, as we like to say. They would like to put the hammer down and go into the 1-1 game, get another solid matchup by really taking a good score potential here. Because if you lose that first round in the Swiss, you know, with this bookhold system, you'd like to have the
this is the most one-sided prediction.
Next round matchup easier.
This is the type of prediction where it's so once, and Chiefs aren't that bad.
Would definitely love the nice clean 3-0, move on, get the job done, because I don't want to play that 1-1 round versus, say, somebody.
Was Vitality beating Fury an upset? I don't know, Lucas.
A lot of dangerous teams.
I don't really think either way that would have been an upset if both teams won.
And both these teams being in an 0-1 spot, but
Wizard, thanks for the big sub for 2 months.
Straightforward for this match. It was
we almost had the biggest upset of the tournament right off the rip with Wildcard beating KC.
If
they would have won in Game 5, Game 5.
I think you're following me on this one.
I do not believe it would do Twisted Minds justice if I didn't vote for them here.
Yeah, I think I would expect maybe an upset for Wildcard, but Healthy Chiefs, they got a lot to prove, and they had a tough first match, but our game is ready to go. Both our teams in an 0-1 spot. Twisted Minds got themselves here, and now they have to get themselves out, while the Chiefs need to make OCE proud and keep CJ's hair on his
head.
Hey,
sorry, Wizard. I get it, man.
I would definitely like to give a good show.
All right, fellas, last series of the motherfucking day.
I've not gotten much opportunity.
Just stock off work. How many series? You're late to the party, brother. We are on our last series of the day. Both these teams are 0-1. Twisted Minds lost the Game 5 to Vitality. I will have a rerun up if you guys didn't miss any of the matches on the Twitch. So all night, if you guys want drops or catch any of the matches, I'll have it up all night.
So
far, so good, but a nice early press from Chiefs, at least.
And then,
Twisted Minds to respect the attack.
Yeah, I'll have that on all night. Jesus, bro, there's been 16 matches. Yeah, but they play, there's an A and a B stream, so they play 2 at the same time. So realistically, you only can watch like 8.
Twisted Minds are trying to be body blocking as much as possible. Almost a double tap from Raziers as Rise has to contend against Fiber. Loki wins that 50.
So it's not, I mean, 8 is still a shitload. And there's been some of y'all that have been here the whole time.
So Healthy Chiefs bring the offense right
what
back
time you booting up tomorrow? Probably similar like today. I went live today around like 7:45, 8 a.m.-ish. Pre-show starts at 9:30.
How do they respond?
So we hang out, look at the highlights, we'll watch the highlights and hang out a little bit before.
Give them the chance to breathe as that's popped down in the middle.
Get ready for the day.
Nupo
Nupo starts out hot. Scope, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, Genji got ultimates. I saw that.
Fiber with a chance to get a hand.
What language do they comment? I believe English.
Kind of the one counter attack for Twisted Minds. Maybe even just the first shot registered. Twisted Minds. Kind of quick execution after getting their net fired upon. Snowpo crashes into Hunter.
Yeah, so I'll end stream after this, and then I'll boot up my PC downstairs the rerun.
And so far, Healthy Chiefs.
I have like an older one I have.
Dangerous for Hunter.
That way I can edit my videos and shit on this one.
And somehow Twisted Minds don't score.
Ooh, nasty bounce to get around Atomic there is.
Nah, Gotti, I like doing these watch parties alone. I think if you start adding a lot of people in with your call and stuff, then it just becomes you guys are background and I'm not interacting with you guys. And I don't want it to get like that for the watch parties. I like kind of soloing the watch parties.
Fiber spots his chance to slow down Rise. We'll have to head
Hawk,
back
thank you so much for the big 4 months. I appreciate it.
Misses that touch, and Rise and Atomic are running into each other. But even during that window, Healthy Chiefs were still getting organized on their own, so they'll just dump the ball in.
MLB opening tonight. Yeah, there's some good March Madness on tonight too. Oh my god, what an angle. Bro, this Twisted Minds team, deadass, might make a crazy run. That Vitality series was a great one, and they are already ripping at this one. Remember, Chiefs got 3-0 to Furia earlier.
He's got to give himself more of an angle. Dead wrong. Atomic, a dot into the top right corner. That was pretty.
It's not taking a whole lot.
You got one in March Madness? It's tough to say, but I would probably go Duke right now. I mean, shit, Auburn looks really good. I mean, Florida looks nuts too. I don't know, man. I'm excited to watch this year, starting like now.
Especially if it's hard to get your offense.
First couple days was kind of boring.
Rolling this early, this Fiber's trying to roll the ball with no boost.
Yeah, Arkansas is pretty good too. Calipari and them made a good run. Same with Kentucky. It's going to be fun to watch.
Really just hoping they can find any clear up the pitch as Rise will just play ball control. Float across the middle and actually takes it away from his teammate. Good transition chance here for the Chiefs. Solid block.
I'll definitely tap into it tonight.
Having to fight for possession again, though, is a small problem to overcome.
Good beats in the midfield, though, from Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds, common English, I believe.
Solid possession, at least on offense. They've just really had the
yeah, I saw there was no upsets. A lot of people were saying it's because of the NIL deals. It kind of kills it because all the kids just transfer immediately to bigger schools. So it's more like, you know, big school heavy.
From Chiefs to figure out, okay, we really got to
lock
in and have a clean game one, because Twisted Minds are not going to give you a lot of openings.
Nice speed from Roziers there to break that up. Unfortunately, Fiverr was playing the opposite side, so they have to give away a lot of space just to give themselves a chance to clear.
Do Twisted Minds have a coach? I don't know.
Significant factor in this one.
Great demo.
Gotta be willing to take a few more
that's a great play, guys. JNT is 1-1. They're not out now.
The top left corner. That should put an end to the game one dreams of the Chiefs.
They took down LG today and they lost to NRG.
The demo. Yeah.
That's a tough.
Great pass too.
Oh, they do have a coach. He just couldn't make it. It's Senzo.
More depth in their offense besides just solo plays now.
He's coaching them online right now. Oh, maybe he's like in their call.
Haven't really been shaken or stirred in this. While Chiefs still hoping to connect the dots, maybe cross the T's.
What do you think about Vitality versus NRG tomorrow?
Best of 5 gives you a little bit of leeway.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know, because I think Vitality and NRG have looked like the two best teams so far of this tournament.
Make the series a bit closer.
Them and Falcons. KC have looked solid as well.
Right at the base of the wall.
But Vitality, the way they've looked so far, they've looked like they've looked insane. I don't know. If NRG come out and win that series, I'll be like, holy fuck. This is looking fucking good for them.
Fiber to jam one home. Okay. The spark is there. We know they're not going to win game one, but you know something is in the
If Vitality come out and steamroll NRG, I'll be like, oh fuck. Vitality honestly are about to win this fucking land now. And going into it, no one thought Vitality was looking good for their expectations. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would rather NRG play them though. That way we can see where NRG's at. Like KC would have been a good matchup. Same with Falcons. But we've already seen that. You know, I want to see this new team.
Give us some hints for the future of what Chiefs have in store. If this is really just going to be a sweep for Twisted Minds.
Solid show for
All right, 1-0. Dude, Twisted Minds could have a badass decal with their colors. If it was like anodized.
This game was about. Because you're right, it was definitely the Chiefs all over them, no questions asked, but ultimately it could have just been a, hey, let's see what we're working with here and sit back a second and get our bearings, and then after that, you said quick strike, and they were right back in front, and after that, didn't really have too many reasons to let up, but great show overall, I think, from Chiefs overall. I mean, I gotta.
Their coach is trying to gas them up.
Trying to break some of that attack.
I know it's been a long day, but stay with me. We're not out of this yet.
When they could, and it's just a matter of finding that repeatability now.
He looks like Phil Foden.
They know they can generate an advantage. They know they can generate an attack.
Does
and
anyone else see the
just
comparison?
chilling there on the end. Atomic.
If y'all know football, soccer.
Pretty easy, right? Rise is like, yeah.
Anybody?
Yeah, bro.
Let's just lock in. Let's go win game 2 and get out of here.
Let's get dinner. Or I don't know what time it is there.
Come on, man. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
But for the 5 shots and 3 goals, Twisted Minds barely missing on the execution. And it's not like they're demoing like crazy. It's only 3-2 for demos in favor of Twisted Minds. And we kind of talked about just the accuracy and shot percentage for Twisted Minds has been pretty up there. They go for quality opportunities, and you need healthy Chiefs if they can't kind of go for all these goal line saves. As well.
I mean, come on.
Is to be a bit more proactive and trying to win the
I wouldn't be
midfield.
surprised if he has his posters hanging around.
Focusing on that ball control here at the start of game 2. Down and in front now, post stretching. Bounce shots, definitely good. And that's the benefit of knowing that last man, when you know they're even with the ball, you can shoot it pretty much any way you want it.
Nope.
They're not stopping it anywhere. Top of the net, bottom of the net, left of the net, they're dead already. They're not coming out the back before you.
Twisted Minds rolling. Is there any good games left, Creams? This is the last series of the day.
Like, what a setup for
God damn. Bro, Nupo is having a day.
Look at that one, too. When it rains, it pours. Ew, indeed.
How do you stop it? I mean, Napo, he didn't even
Someone
think
just
about it.
barfed.
He says, yep, I cheated. Yep, I got the read. It's in your net. Next.
Thanks, I don't know. What up, Caleb? What up, Brady? How's it going, Liquid?
Like their offense kind of mirroring
Nerf
South
this
America
man.
of just when it starts, it's hard to stop.
He's been nuts. Him and Zen have been unbelievable today.
The MENA servers, and let me tell you, they are some of the most aggressive Rocket League players I have ever seen in my life. It is terrifying. They'll just they see any.
I
ball
don't
that
get
they can
how
reach,
you wall dash that fucking fast.
and they'll beat you to it all the time. And then their mechanical.
Vibe, thanks for the big 14. I do appreciate it. I think I said thank you, but I appreciate it. I thought drops were over. Let's go. Yeah, I'll have a rerun on all night if you guys want to get drops.
Some double commits
If
from Chiefs to just
you didn't
kinda
get any of
have
them. I'll be having the rerun on every night when I'm not live.
Now Atomic with it
Like
for
I'll be leaving it on.
backboard and just does it all himself. Jeez, Chiefs are really
This
stuck,
shit's
and they gotta
over.
shake this off.
All right, Chiefs, you know the adjustment.
God
here.
damn, man.
Get
Twisted Minds look
on
really
that
good.
backboard, man.
This
If
team
we are
honestly might go on to make like a
we're
top
gonna
6,
have
top
somebody
4.
about to rotate in and
I would take this
on
team
top
over Furia right
because
now.
That is 3 goals that have just bounced off a wall and gone straight.
My
over
top
the head
teams
of that
after
defense.
day 1, my top like 4
See
or
what
top
Razier's
5,
gonna
I
do.
would
The one goal
go
they got was off of
number 1,
him
Vitality
rummaging
with
his
how the
way
good they look. Then
close to the
NRG.
net, being able to feed that, I believe, to Hunter, but
Then
Chiefs
Falcons,
having to play just that
KC,
tight with
and
the
then
small
Twisted
window they
Minds.
have to operate
That'd be
around.
my order top 5 right
At
now
least not
after day
leading
1.
Twisted Minds into a smooth and easily transition counterattack is a good start, and there's Hunter on the backboard, not making things easy. for
Dreams, you mean to
Twisted
put that in
Minds.
here?
The Chiefs
Yeah, what
couldn't
the
really keep
fuck?
the handle on the ball to
I ain't
lead
joining
that
shit.
to the orange half as quick as Twisted Minds came over. Now it's Twisted Minds just camping out in the midfield.
They have died for this?
Expensive defensive stands here for the Chiefs.
I mean,
in terms of
GK
boost
did the
cost,
unthinkable.
As you can just see, finally.
Who was the
somebody's
team
back
that was
in
going to
the
get in
front.
over
Gets a flip reset, takes it all the way to the
Gen
floor, and
G?
that's actually the right
Oh,
move. You don't just
SSG.
wanna rush into the flip reset because you got it.
Yeah,
Chiefs just
SSG.
looking for a chance to catch their breath here, maybe pick up a midfield boost, grab a corner, have at least 2 people with something to work with, and Razier
Jeez,
0
man.
boost in the net. We said we needed a big game, but
Yo,
not
these
even
guys
the
on your
big
left
game.
side
There's no
just
boost
look
anywhere.
fucking dead.
It was just Hunter couldn't get enough height on that challenge to even
They're
just
doing
pop
those
it up
comms
in
where
my
you
time,
know
no
it's over, but you're
contact,
like,
and
back
leaves
left.
your goaltender out to dry.
Like, you're just like out of
You got
it,
one in
but you're
the
still
net,
going
and
through the motions.
Chiefs just are really struggling on these goal
We got
line
this.
saves, so I like that they're adapting.
Even though you know this shit's
going
over.
up for these aerials, but Twisted Minds are just that good mechanically that.
Good dog. Thanks for
it's
the
gonna
4
take a
months. I
lot of your
appreciate it.
tank to make Twisted Minds sweat for it.
Think they're asking each other what's for dinner?
Razier's,
I think that's how you get kicked off a
business
team.
decision is,
Mid-series.
If you think you can score that, be my guest. I'm not going to touch it. Now throw it towards net, off the bar, and kicks way wide. Rise just out into empty space, just to waste time. That's really all Twisted Mind should be thinking about. How do we get the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds?
That's me every Tuesday game we play. Same, guh.
Honestly, the answer is just
That's
one
why I always
team
just
away
shoot
if
you
you
honest.
can.
I just say this one's over. We're down a goal a minute in.
See Chiefs still trying to talk to each other, and this is the time to start yapping because you have Twisted Minds on the back foot and low on boost. but Chiefs are also running on fumes, and it's Fiber that has to contest this as best as possible.
I forgot this was on. Yeah, we've been live about 10 hours today.
And Hunter wants to stuff Rise, and he's just trying to find some open
We're on the
space,
home
and
stretch right now.
Bought themselves some real estate to work with.
Fiber is really thinking, please, can I get that boost? That's a nasty bump from Atomic, and Rise will just play containment.
Overall, though, for no, like, upsets, it's been a pretty good day.
And Atomic with a little bit of time to recover.
It's still been pretty fun to watch.
50, but Rise not the best clear right into the waiting arms of Hunter. Unfortunately, Chiefs not able to find.
Are you going to play some twos on stream after this? Yeah.
This one will stall out in terms of the attack. Yeah, they get the flip.
I'm going to play some six-mans as well.
50 too quick from Twisted Minds, and another Chiefs attack.
God
against the
damn!
wall, and once again, open backboard. Chiefs trying to make something happen. You can't fault him for not
this
being
dude has scored so many good goals
today. Try
today.
and score, and that leaves Hunter in the 1v1.
Bro, if I scored like one of these guys hits like 15 goals today, I would be happy. In a session.
The feels pretty much over, but I'd like to see Chiefs just have some
Each series, he's scoring like
offense.
5
How
clips.
can they sync up better, work on
Dayton,
those
thank you for the big
timings?
prime. What up, Dayton?
That
Thank you.
close to having that secondary you pointed out, having a good beat to catch Twisted Minds mid-air and recovering, but it's now Chiefs that are slow to recover, leaving Hunter out to dry as the last man back, who can't be on the backboard, can't be in front of the net, can't really do it all, and especially in a 1v1 against Naupo, who's just
good luck.
Lights out. Like, good luck to Hunter. That's tough.
And pretty much any 1v1 against anybody.
You think Nupo's top 5 in the game right now? Yeah.
Pretty much feels like a
Definitely.
a lost cause unless you're an absolute wizard on the goal line. 30 seconds remain. Fiber looking for a chance here as that one will get kicked out. Raziers, you got to buy a little bit of time, and he's almost able to do it all himself. Hunter will come through.
Almost a nice shot.
What a
Goes up, gets the reset. Atomic kind of missed.
Just the muscling through the
They'll take it,
tap,
though.
and Hunter is always there to just tap it in, find the rebounds, and it's tough to find your way through traffic too. So that's been a lot of what the Chiefs' goals are, is Raziers up first, Hunter taps it in, and then Hunter has to find himself behind. And Fiber, what is Fiber doing off ball? Gotta find.
Yeah,
Daniel,
I've heard
gotta
it's
take
called,
backs,
his
and
name is
Twisted Minds
Nupo,
always
literally
look
for
like
like
they
3
have
years
full
now.
tanks, so how can you slow them down?
Some are saying
This is such
Naupo
an
though,
aggressive team,
I guess.
and they've already piled on
Trey,
5
Vitality,
goals in
Twisted
this
Minds
game,
was
too.
literally a banger.
Chiefs
Like,
almost in a shutout situation
legit
until
worth
that last
watching.
scenario,
Like, the last
but
3 games were that good.
should be a sweep for
Zen and
Twisted
Nupo
Minds,
were
unless
just scoring like
Chiefs
6 goals,
can sit
like
down with their
fucking
coach
back and
after this
forth.
game and really start talking to each other.
I'm gonna throw that one to the YouTube tonight.
Oh, that's tough, man. I mean,
Yeah, that one was
see how
actually
the way
good.
that, they're defending
That might have been the best series of the tournament up there.
Notice the low
Did you watch LG? Yeah, it was on the mainstream. I watched LG versus Gingy.
4 out of 5 to Napo, so what a job, you know, from Twisted Minds on the attack there. And
How were they?
happy as Atomic, you
I mean, exactly how you'd expect.
cruise control. But boy, just shooters across the board.
Yeah.
And Hunter, he's trying to do just that. They're like, look, man, there's not much to say. We're just getting beat.
I feel like a lot of weight has been on Hunter's shoulders defensively.
I mean, I had LG going 1-3 in this, I believe, in Swiss. I think they'll get matched up with like a foot, was my predictions.
And they're all supporting each other on their back half. But
Is their
I
matchup
think
already
Fiber
out?
and Razier's, or sorry, Razier's doing a lot at the front. Usually has Hunter finishing off those goals, and Hunter rotates back. It makes you wonder what is Fiber doing off ball? Well, they didn't register any demos, and you really got to take more boosts, or maybe Twisted Minds were able to find boosts regardless.
I mean, how expensive are those chains?
Everyone has to be.
Let's say you got a big ass like Cuban link, like, or whatever the fuck they're called. How expensive are those?
This game is
That these
definitely
RL players are wearing?
quick clip, so to speak. Probably faster.
Show
than
yours.
the
I have a $5 Save the Whales chain.
But who can say?
It would be like 100, like usually like 10K. Some people are saying 100K.
I mean, they're not doing anything too crazy here. They're saying, hey, we're going to take a 50 and we're going to chip the ball. And it's all about the support player. The support player for Twisted Mind knows exactly how that 50 is turning out. And the Chiefs support player is sitting there trying to guess and trying to figure out how it's going to play out.
I'm not a big, I was talking to someone about that the other night. Like, I'm not a big watch guy or like jewelry.
So they're definitely still trying to.
Or like a clothes guy where I need like $400 like Gucci shirts. Like, that's just not my thing.
Fiber definitely seems like the most vocal one
I don't really care what people think. Like, I just got some polos and I'll just rip those.
He's hoping to strike first on offense. Being kept at base so far.
You spend money on food? I mean, yeah, I eat out probably more than I should.
Fiber could do something else. Napo uses the ceiling, almost connects mid-air to Atomic. And now Napo's stealing boost. So whenever Napo is not going for a big play, he's also taking all the resources from his opponent.
Nice job from Twisted Minds out of the midfield.
Gotta live life a little. I mean, it's just not my style.
Making sure they play a nice, smooth game here.
Like, I'd rather spend money on, like, golf clubs or something, rather than a $500 shirt or some shit, a bag or something.
But they are pressing with pretty low boost. You got to be careful. Atomic just makes the executive choice. I'm giving up the ball, and I'm going to...
Like, I've never once saw someone wear, like, a $300 shirt and was like, oh, shit, this guy's awesome. It's just not my thing. Like, I never look at someone's clothes and, like, judge them different.
No idea nobody was actually on him. Jumped before he really registered it, and that made him miss.
Yeah, even
I mean, everyone's got their own style, though. Some people like collecting shoes. Some people like nice clothes.
Better on the defensive end, so I think now it's just going to be speed for Chiefs.
You know, everyone's got their own, like, mojo.
Twisted Minds have 2 jumping in the net for it, so it's going to take...
Some people are like, why would you spend, you know, $200 on a golf club? I get it.
How to make the big play. 0-0 ball games are always the playmaker's time, you know?
Why would you spend money on video games?
Your team at any point when it's tied. And now
you know what I mean?
Just that. Just a slot into the top of the net again.
Damn, man.
Just size up this defense here. This is a nice ball off the back. Fiber knows he can't reach it. Napo just driving in, so okay, there's one left wall, there's one in the middle of the box, and the guy back post isn't going to make it in time. Center's open.
And a lot of these opportunities from Twisted Minds, the speed comes from these long passes, mid-air, too, that Chiefs haven't been able to keep up with, whether it's a question of boost, whether it's a question of fear. Of just
Yo, thanks for all the follows today, guys, and all the subs, man. I do appreciate it, guys. I know I'm getting a little lower on energy as the stream's going on.
Really cocoon and blossom where it's just
I do appreciate it though, guys. Thanks for all the love day, man.
Are way too scary. Here comes Raziers. He's been a real star for Chiefs, but he's gonna need a team around him to create a lot more lethal options.
Hey, Bradley, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Philly, thanks so much for the 3 months.
Hunter keeps it to the side.
You know, you said a
we've hit the sub. Yeah, if we hit the sub goal tomorrow, that'll be 700 days in a row. It's kind of crazy.
Scary. Have you ever heard the saying that the greatest asset an athlete can possess is fear?
I need to edit a video after this.
Because when your opposition is scared of you.
Gotta go with my brother, run some errands.
That's when things start to really
a little bit later, and then I'll probably lay down, watch some NCAA, and chill. Hope your voice is good for tomorrow. Yeah, I should be good.
I don't care. I'm jumping and passes this ball to my
I mean, my voice will end up starting to go out by Saturday, Sunday, 100%.
I see Fiber yelling.
You still live with your parents? I've lived with my parents since I was 21, after I graduated college.
Yeah, you gotta amp them up, man. Yeah, you're getting absolutely rocked.
I moved out right after I graduated from college.
You can while you can.
First day, a great day today. Yeah, today was a pretty good day, to be honest. Nice double by Rise.
Everyone in the air. Yeah, that's a beautiful goal.
Sometimes it's just not fair, man.
No, I just didn't want to live at home. As I got a bit, like, after I graduated college, I just wanted some space.
He's not in time, man.
You know?
Like, he's not hiding anything he's doing on his approach.
Dude, when I lived at my mom's, I mean, I love my mom, but she drove me fucking crazy, man. I'd be sleeping at like 7 a.m. and she's like getting up for work, like getting ready to leave. She's like doing her hair and shit and like talking to me when I'm in my sleep. She's like, make sure you got this. I'm like, who? I'm like waking up. She's having a conversation with me when I'm in my sleep. I'm like, I need some fucking sleep. Oh my god, bro. Drove me fucking crazy.
As Hunter pressed against Napo, which just deals with any bully in his path.
Speed
charging right in their face. Now off the back.
Just need some space when you get older.
The slot read by Atomic.
Your job was bitching? No, that was like when I was in the summer working jobs and shit. Right when I was done with college, like that was like even during my internship. Nah, I mean you miss parts of like living at home, but once you're gone for a bit, you like your own space.
They miss her, it just finds its way into the back, but Unfortunately, not quite.
When you were a
enough.
waiter?
20
Yeah, when I was a
seconds
waiter,
left, and Atomic is putting the
internship,
fear
or
in
any of the
again.
jobs I had growing
Razir's
up.
was ready to go to net and make a stop.
Yeah, Fiber found himself in the net. Razir's had to do it.
My horny ass could never live with my mom. What are you typing? You're actually disgusting.
Chiefs to tie, but they'd have to go to the orange half, and it's not gonna happen. A perfect sweep.
Oh my god.
Twisted Minds, and a clean one at that, showing how warmed up they were mechanically after waiting some time for their second match. And I think.
All right, fellas. So, on the day, that wraps it up. Tomorrow, we have some banger fucking matchups, though. We have been live over 10 hours today. I appreciate you guys for all stopping in, man. Thanks for all the follows, all the subs. We get Vitality tomorrow versus NRG off the rip. We have KC Falcons, the second match. It is going to be fucking fun, man. I'm going to be honest, though, fellas. I'm pretty fucking beat, man. I'm beat. I need to chill for a little bit. I am going to do a rerun tonight. So if you guys, once I end stream, right when you should be able to refresh in like a minute and I'll have a rerun, okay? If you guys want to watch it, get all your drops, or if you missed any of the matches today. Also, I'm going to upload to YouTube Vitality Twisted Minds because that was a banger match. But yeah, fellas, thanks for all the love day. Thanks for stopping in, making my day better. I hope I made your guys' day a little bit better as well with the watch parties. And thank you guys for choosing me as your watch party guy, man. I mean, shit, bro. We had like 6,000 at one point on day one, which is fucked. All right, guys, I'm heading out. Enjoy your day. If you want to watch the rerun, go for it. It'll be live in a couple minutes. And thanks for making me part of your guys' day. I appreciate it, okay? Tomorrow's Friday. Be here early. Matches start at 10. I'll be live before. Have a good one. Thanks for all the love, guys. See ya.